Gu Tian Lang. You're full of evil, which makes even the gods angry. Today will be the day where our united alliance will get rid evil once and for all, and it will also be the day where peace returns. Rid evil for the world? You old farts are sure interesting. It's sure easy to say who is righteous and who is evil. You, who never gave this world any path of retreat, we don't mind sacrificing some lives in order to extinguish evil. Is that so? You guys are willing to become the dog of the heavenly Tao? Gu Tian Lang. You still don't know how to repent near the end of your life. And still disrespecting the heavenly Tao like that, do you want to go against the heavens? And what can you lot do about it? Kill. Kill him. Get rid of evil for this world. He had already lost himself to the devil. We will exterminate evil in the name of the heavenly Tao. You think too highly of yourselves. What? He blocked all of our spiritual attacks formed by our mighty spiritual array. What? What is that? You lot destroyed my demon pavilion. And obliterated my Qishao sect. You lot always say you're doing this for the world, but your heavenly Tao are just full of excuses and bullshit. Gu Tian Lang is coming. Everyone prepare yourselves. We must kill him at all costs today. Demonic spiritual tiger attack. Master Hong Yu. He's dead? A bunch of weaklings like you dare to come challenge me? You bastard. How dare you kill Master Hong Yu? Everyone. We must unite together and kill this bastard. You want to kill me with just you lot? Fools, I'll let you have a taste of this underworld emperor's prowess before you die. Ah! Somebody save me. Since you're here to kill me, then expect to get killed as well. You guys still want to live on at this point? This world doesn't hand out free meals. This is? It's a heavenly omen. Gu Tian Lang attracted a heavenly calamity. Hurry, run! Or you'll get dragged down with this evil man. Heavenly Tao, oh heavenly Tao. You're finally making a move? Fine, bring it on. Let's see if I, the underworld emperor Gu Tian Lang, will die under your judgment. This is a heavenly calamity. You came at a really bad time. Gu Tian Lang. You're still alive. Old friend, my apologies, but I will be leaving this world first. Looks like I can only get my wine money back from you in the next life. What nonsense are you saying? Gu Tian Lang. Gu Tian Lang. Damn it, as I thought. In the end I couldn't win against this treacherous heaven? No, I cannot die here. Celestial dynasty in heavenly Tao. Just you wait. Gu Tian Lang will definitely come back again. Be it 100 years, 1,000 years, or 1,000,000 years. The day I come back will be the day of heavenly rebellion. And also the day where I will slaughter the immortals. The gods and the devils fighting against each other. In the end, all of you fell under the heavenly Tao. But I believe you won't die so easily. No matter how many years it takes. Be it at the ends of the world or on the edge of the tallest cliff, I believe that the earth and sky will bring you back again one day. I will definitely find you again. Attain. I'm still alive? Is the heavenly calamity over? To think that once upon a time I had slaughtered many immortals, punished demons, and took over the underworld, but in the end I still got passed on a divine judgment by the heavenly Tao. You destroyed my demonic palace in me. You treacherous god. You snatched away everything from me. Do you pity me, therefore you let me live? Impossible. The great Taos are merciless, especially the heavenly Tao. How could this treacherous god possibly let me live? So it's like that. It was my ancient extinction jade. It must be this jade that saved my life. This ancient extinction jade is a precious relic that I found in a Buddhist temple long time ago. All of my magical treasures were destroyed during the Great Calamity, but only this ancient extinction jade is preserved. I fought with humans, immortals, and demons, but in the end I still couldn't win against this treacherous god. Oh heavenly Tao! Did you really think I would be afraid of you because of this? I'm still alive. You took everything away from me and turned me into an ordinary human, but I swear I will seize everything back. Just you wait. What you took away from me, I will return it back to you 100-fold. Why are there so many people here? This is a mausoleum? Scarlet Mountain's mausoleum? Who would be buried in this kind of deserted place? The prodigy of his generation, Gu Tianlang, frightens all four seas. This crazy demon buries all immortals on his path, and his laugh rings proud throughout the sky. One song from him punishes the world with desolation, but from now onwards there will be no more monarch. Gu Tianlang. Shi Xiao. This gravestone is talking about me. This is my mausoleum. Will Qi Xiao's monarch really reincarnate again? Monarch's strength is recognized by the world and his songs are famous throughout history, but why? Why did you get punished by the heavenly Tao? Could it be, all heroes in this world must suffer through such jealousy and hate? Little miss, I'd advise you to not be so depressed over Gu Tianlang. Who's there? Judging from your clothes, you must be a disciple of Yunxia sect. As someone from the righteous path, you shouldn't be sad over Gu Tianlang's death. He was deemed a criminal by the heavenly Tao's eyes, so there's no need to be. You shut up for me. You're not qualified to judge the monarch. Miss, I didn't offend you, so why are you trying to hurt me? What? Strange. I can't feel any spiritual energy on him at all. Which means he isn't a cultivator, but he was able to receive my punch. You. Why is your body so sturdy? Perhaps I was naturally born with God's strength? This little miss has a bit of talent, but she's still far too weak compared to me. Naturally born with God's strength? Do you dare to let me analyze your body? Please. I don't believe in natural God's strength, those kinds of nonsense. You don't have any spiritual energy on you, yet you're so powerful. There must be something fishy about you. What? This. He doesn't have any spiritual roots at all. No dantian either, and his meridians are completely messed up. Could it be you? You have the legendary trash body. So you had failed to stabilize yourself during the foundational stage, which led to your spiritual energy running AOK, therefore causing your meridians to deform and change into trash body. That's why you have such a strong body. Failing at foundational stage, this means this person would never be able to cultivate ever again. This is the worst thing that could ever happen to a cultivator. Such a pitiful person. She analyzed me for half a day just to come up with this nickname for me. This is a body that had trained in the underworld hellflame multiple times, so it's only normal if you can't analyze my body correctly. Foundational trash body? Deformed body? This person looks so battered and scrawny. Looks like he had really gone through a lot after he failed to advance to foundational stage and started drifting everywhere. I wonder how many people have given him a harsh eye during this time. Alright, don't stand there anymore. Follow me to my auntie's mound, change your clothes and fill your stomach. Oh? So kind of you? This miss has a good heart. But my auntie is having a meeting today. Don't cause a ruckus when you get there. Rest assured, I am an honest person. Grade 1 Mountain Manor. According to what that miss said, they are going to hold a grand music concert here, and that there's a musician master called Wenju who is going to play one of my songs, Wind Blows Across the Great Mountains? I didn't think after so many years the songs that I made for fun would be revered by so many people. That's good too. Let's see how that person is going to play my song. The sound of Chin. I played the wrong note again. I keep messing up on this part. Trying plucking it lightly here and then release and switch your fingers on this part. Who's there? I am a nobody, I merely passed by, that's all. Look, it's like this. I heard the sound of your chin from afar, so I merely came over to give a few comments. But the books didn't say to play it like this. Are you a music teacher from here? No, and that may be what the book said, but sometimes, we need to learn to improvise. Well, if you're not a music teacher, then you shouldn't spout nonsense about the music books. Why don't you play a song for me then? I'm pretty bored right now anyways, it should be fine to play with her for a bit. This. Alright then. So, what song do you want me to play? Then how about you play Sister Summing's The Heartless Fallen Flowers, or perhaps Ji-yoon's Flying Clouds? This Summing is probably a new musician, I have never heard of her before. This. My apologies, the songs that I know are quite old, such as Demon Ancestors songs or Sima Shinkongs. You don't even know who Sister Summing is. Those are all historical people. The only people that I like during that era are Honorable Consort and Chixiao's Monarch. Oh? Chixiao's Monarch? Good choice, I happen to know his songs. I can play one of his songs for you. This person doesn't even know the worldwide famous Sister Summing, yet he knows how to play ancient songs? What? You know how to play Chixiao Monarch's songs? Those are much harder than Sister Summing's songs though. I can't say the same for other people's song, but as for Chixiao Monarch's songs, I can play them with my eyes closed. I can even paint an imagery out of these songs. You're boasting the Monarch songs, even my grandfather who had studied it for his entire life wouldn't dare say he can paint an imagery out of more than 10 songs. Really, so it's only a guy who knows how to brag. Let's see how you're going to play his songs. This soundies. Clearly energy into. Not why. I haven't touched a chin for a long time, I am kind of rusty now. I can't find the same feelings as before. AI. Why are you staring at me like that? You've broadened my horizon. Really broadened my world. I have been studying this song all my life, yet it can't touch a person's soul, whether listening to others or playing it by myself. But this gentleman, today, after hearing you play, I finally understand what it means by there's always someone more talented than you out there. Teacher, you praise me too much. I still have some matters to attend to, I will take my leave first. How did I attract this old man to come here? I better leave before more troublesome things come along. AI. This gentleman. Grandfather, is he really that amazing? He is playing without using any spiritual energy, yet he fully expressed the essence of this song. If you don't even call this amazing, then there would be no musician masters in this world left. If I knew this would happen, then I wouldn't have show off in front of that little girl. To have attracted that old man here. Although nobody seemed to knows of my identity right now, but that isn't for certain. Fine. I will show you then. Remember to leave after you're done looking. This is him. Have you seen enough now? This is the gentleman Chi Yen that I talked about. Hey, what are you doing? Yay. What do you mean by this? You can't trick me with that. Trick you? Listen. I told you already and I wasn't joking. What kind of joke is this? You said Gentleman Chi Yen is a rare genius of all time. And that his cultivation is extremely high, and that he knows all forms of art in the celestial Tao, and that his music skills are out of this world. If such does person exist, then how come I have never heard of him in my Qingyang territory before? And who said he's someone from Qingyang territory anyway? Moreover, if he isn't Gentleman Chi Yen, then why would I adore him this much? You. So this is Gentleman Chi Yen? Junior sister, I say, you should have found someone better to pretend to be him. After all, he is supposed to be the rare genius that you've bragged about. If we talk about class, he doesn't have any classy aura. If we talk about energy, he doesn't seem energetic at all. How could people just sit and watch like this? Pretend? If you've never heard of Gentleman Chian's big name before, then that only means you're not very knowledgeable. Shit, I'm done for. Why did Sister Yehue have to come here? They'll definitely see through his act now. Junior Sister Yehue. Since Junior Sister Ouyang had said so much already, then I believe her. However, if Gentleman Chien is actually the genius of all time and he's refined in music, I wonder if you can give me some advice. Music? Sure. No problem. Go ahead and try me. Why did you agree to him? Do you even understand music? Understand a bit, I guess. Seriously. You really screwed me over this time. Here. This is? Anyway, just put this ring on. In a while I will whisper the answer to you. Good thing I know music. Junior sister, what's wrong? Could it be you're feeling guilty? Who said I am afraid of you? Let me tell you this. Gentleman Chien isn't someone who we can compare to. If you want to test him, then go ahead. If so, then please excuse me. May I ask Gentleman Chien, where did the song Violent Flying Dust come from? This song uses the Lia flowing technique to make its feathery tune and repetitive echo. It's an inspiration that came from the Empty Moon Shadow piece and the Blue Wings piece. Gentleman Chien is sure knowledgeable. What's going on here? That man actually knew how to answer this question? Could it be he really is the real Gentleman Chien? Then let me ask again. No, Senior Yunhong only asked about some ordinary melody. It was a difficult question, but anyone who read the book would have known the answer. And she's still pretending to be calm. In a while Senior will bring out some difficult questions and I'll see how you're going to pretend then. I didn't expect Gentleman Chien to have read so many music books. Of course, there isn't a single song in this world that I don't know about. Clearly I was the one who did all the hard work. What are you bragging for? Ah. Haha, that's good too. I actually have another song. If you can answer this question, then I will acknowledge your capability. Sure, do speak. How do you play the song Southern Golden Pot? Southern Golden Pot? This. There's no such song? I've never heard of it before? When you're not knowledgeable enough you would say the song doesn't exist. Junior sister, I don't think that's a very good habit. How's that? Gentleman Chien, I thought you know all the songs in this world? Could it be you've never heard of this song before? I collect unique songs from all over the world. My knowledge would even make some senior brothers feel embarrassed. Whether you are the real thing or not, it would be impossible for you to answer this question. Who said I don't know this song? What? The Southern Golden Pot requires 6-finger techniques to play it, and the sounds come from having 9 strings harmonizing with each other. It requires 22 spiritual infusion to complete this song. And the 6-finger techniques are. His answer was flawless. How can he know how to play the Southern Golden Pot? This is one of the most difficult songs in my collection, just how could he have known? How was it? You guys believe me now, right? If you guys must come here to embarrass yourselves, I also have no way around it. This guy actually knew how to play this song? How did he do it? Gentleman Chien does possess extraordinary music knowledge, but one is only considered capable if they can play a song. Do you dare to compete with me? And for what reason must he compete with you again? Do you think Gentleman Chien's precious time is for you lot to waste? I say you're just afraid. I found it strange since the beginning that Gentleman Chien doesn't have a single ounce of spiritual energy on him. Could it be he's a cripple? You're the only cripple here. Gentleman Chien merely overcultivated, so he cannot use any spiritual energy for now. Wait until he recuperates, he will deal with you guys then. Let's go. Don't misunderstand, alright? I only held onto your arm just now to get rid of Lise. I don't have any other meanings behind it, so don't you overthink things. Misunderstand? I am not a 3-year-old child, so why would I misunderstand? Then that's good. Just now. Thank you. Here, let me toast you. I will make it happen. What? You don't like the taste? This music concert. What's it for? Why isn't it starting yet? What are you in a hurry for? It's starting soon. Hurry, look. It's Master Wenju. He's here. Isn't he the old man and the little girl that I met from before? So he is Master Wenju? I heard Master Wenju will be picking a talented youngster to play a duet song with him this time. If only I can become his duet partner, then that'd be great. It's almost time for me to go on stage. In a while you need to clap louder for me, okay? Sure, as you wish. You better. Alright, alright. She's actually playing my song for reals? Everyone, thank you for listening to my performance. Miss Oyang, I haven't seen you for a while, but your music is becoming more and more profound. You used 62 finger techniques and 98 tunes to play this song, laughing at the mortal world, and even incorporated over 200 spiritual infusions into the song. And you were able to connect all kinds of spiritual pieces flawlessly. Well done, very well done. Master Wenju, thank you for your praise. Her musical skills didn't improve at all. She only knows how to play 2 songs from the monarch and she's getting ahead of herself already. Hui, rest assured. I will make Ouyang Yi lose all face this time. How was my performance just now? It's okay. What do you mean by it's okay? It was amazing, alright. Little girl, in the future don't play Monarch's songs again. His songs are either incredibly happy or completely depressing. He either laughs at this world or deases the great Daos. It's very crude. If you play them too often it will affect your viewpoints in life. Shay. Don't you spout nonsense. That is called a true man, alright? And haven't you heard of this saying before? If the monarch is the wind, then I will become his phoenix. If I must marry, I will only marry Qi monarch. Which bastard made this up? Is he trying to get me killed? Everyone present might not know this, but earlier I had met a talented musician in my courtyard. Not only did he portray the essence of Monarch's song singing while drunk in the seas beautifully, but he even brought out the enigmatic side of it. He directly transferred imagery to us and had us dream about the ancient times. He had truly broadened my horizon. Master Wenju, such talent actually exists? Master Wenju, where is that person right now? Let us broaden our horizon too. Exactly. Where is he? What a pity, at that time I was too immersed in his imagery and could not disengage myself from it. By the time I could react again he had already left. Otherwise I would have invited him to play a song for everyone. Such rare talent actually exists. That song, Singing While Drunk in the Seas, even Master Wenju and Sister Summing can't play it. Why did that talent suddenly disappear? He should have played that song for us one more time before leaving. It's only Singing While Drunk in the Seas. I can play it for you if I have free time tomorrow and also let you experience what it feels like to be Gu Tianlang when he was wandering around the seas. You make it sound like you're the monarch himself. Oh please, take a look in the mirror first. Back then I was so bored that I had to write this song. I didn't think people from the present day would think of it as a godly song and start revering it. Little girl, just because you can't play it doesn't mean I can't. During my younger years countless of people revered my talent, alright. You make it sound like you're the talent that Master Wenju was talking about? Quit daydream ing. You're spot on. I just saw that old man in the courtyard earlier. Oh yeah? And I just saw Master Wenju up front just now. Even if your techniques are good, but you're still a foundational failure, alright? You can't even circulate any spiritual energy and infuse it into your song. There's no way you can play any song spectacularly. AI. Aren't those two the people from before? Blah, I feel disgusted whenever I see those two. Well done. Very good. Good. Master Wenju, actually this junior has a request. Gentleman Yunhong, no need to be so courteous.
It's like this, there is a gentleman Qian who claims himself to be the genius of all times.
And he claims to know all forms of art in the celestial Tao, especially music. He even said he is the absolute best of all.
I want to invite this gentleman Qian over to play a song and broaden our horizon.
He's right, Master Wenju.
That gentleman Qian is extremely arrogant, even said there isn't a single song that he doesn't know how to play in this world.
There is such a talent? How come I've never heard of him before? May I ask, where is this gentleman Qian right now?
Master Wenju, he is Ouyang Ye's lover, they are sitting together right now.
Those two hateful pricks. They're being too shameless.
They want to force Gu Qingfeng to go on stage and make me lose all face.
How shameless of. I told you before. Gentleman Qian is currently in recovery, he cannot use any spiritual energy right now, so there's no way for him to play any song stunningly. Junior sister Oyen, it should be fine even if he can't employ any spiritual energy. Since your gentleman Qian is the best of the best, then even if he play an empty song, it should still be amazing, right? What's wrong? Junior sister Ouyang, didn't you say he's the genius of all time? And that he's an exceptional music genius? It can't be that you were lying, right? AI. Isn't that? Grandpa.
It's that big brother from earlier.
AI. Really? Hurry and bring me over. Master Wenju? Young gentleman, so you were here all along. Master Wenju. You know Gentleman Qian? Gentleman Qian? Master Wenju couldn't have gotten the wrong person, right? I forgot to tell you, Qian is my nickname. So you're the Gentleman Qian that everyone is talking about? No wonder, no wonder. And I thought I was going to meet two geniuses on the same day. Elder, you're making fun of me too much. I was merely bored and playing around with some kids. Kids. Since Master Wenju already knows Gentleman Qian, then may I ask, is he really the genius of all times and one of the absolute best? Let's see how you're going to pretend now. Ouyang Yi, I will definitely expose your lies. These assholes.
Not only do they want to expose Gentleman Qian, but they also want to bring me down with him.
The genius of all time?
Gentleman Qian's musical achievements are extremely high and rare to find, based off that it's not too overboard to call him the genius of all times at all. Everyone, you may not know this, but the rare musical talent that I mentioned earlier is exactly this Gentleman Qian right here.
What? He is the genius that Master Wenju talked about. So he was telling the truth earlier? That he knew Master Wenju and that he was the genius that Master Wenju talked about? But how is this possible? This man, just who is he? Gentleman Qian, I wonder if you're willing to play Singing While Drunk in the Seas for me again? I have to play again? Big brother, will you please play that song for us again? Pretty please? Alright then. Isn't it just a song? This big brother will let you listen to it all you want today. Was he really the one who played it? Just who is he? Babe, let's go. What are you still standing there for? You. What are you doing? If we're going to pretend to be lovers, then we should act properly. I'm just giving you face. Good point. Big brother, are you leaving now?
I still have some matters that I need to attend to, so I have to leave now.
Then will I get to see you again?
Of course, tell me where you live.
I will go visit you when I have time. Really? Grandpa and I live on Ian Mountain. I will be waiting for you. I say, babe, you've been staring at me during this whole time, what? Did you fall in love with me already? Who are you? Who am I? If I say I am Gu Tianlang, would you believe me? WTF.
How dare you proclaim yourself as my male god? Don't think just because you can play singing while drunk in the seas that you can impersonate my male god.
How shameless. Hey you. Hey. You keep telling bring you to Yunxia sect. Just what are you going to my sect for? Didn't I tell you already?
I'm going to have a reunion with old man Huada.
You know Elder Huada?
Of course, now that we talk about him, I recall Huada still owes me wine money.
Stop bullshitting already.
You're full of nonsense, I'm just going to ignore you from now on.
Jia. I am merely telling the truth though. Yunxia sect. Senior sister, how are you? Good to see you, senior sister Ouyang. Senior sister is back. I didn't expect you to be this popular.
Of course. This miss is an inner sect disciple after all.
Your Yunxia sect have the resources to raise a fiery fire sunbird now?
This bird is quite rare. Where did you guys get her from?
What do you mean by where we got him from? How come everything that leaves your mouth is so aggravating to listen to? The fiery fire sunbird came to our Yunxia sect by herself dozens of years ago. Right now is she a treasure of our Yunxia sect? What? She came here by herself. How beautiful. She is just like the phoenix in the legends. Ow? Why is she not good? Hurry and dodge it. You idiot. What are you still standing there for? She will eat humans. This guy. He couldn't have been scared silly, right? It's over, he's done for. He just passed the front door and is already on his way to see the king of Yama. How sad. Am I seeing things? The fiery fire sunbird looked excited to see him, and she doesn't seem to be harboring any ill intention either. Who is he? I don't know, it looks like he is someone senior sister Ouyang brought back. Why is the fiery fire sunbird flying around him? Could it be he has an extremely rare fire spiritual root? Or it might even be a fire spiritual body configuration. Could it be this dumb bird can sense the hellfire energy radiating from my body? Hurry, look. Even Elder Mud is here. Elder Mud. One of the 5 great elders in Yunxia sect. Oh. So it really is Mud. It's been so many years and he hasn't even changed one bit. He is still carrying that same deadfish face, as if someone owed him 200 silvers and never paid him back. Youngster. Youngster, who are you? My surname is Gu, first name Qingfeng. My nickname is Qiyan. The fun fact, Gu Tianlang means Sirius the brightest star, and Jingfeng means light wind or a cool breeze, which suits his personality. Whoopee. Gu Qingfeng, you're not one of our sect's disciples. Could it be you're one of our cleaners? Responding to Elder, he is my friend. It was I who BR brought him here. Well, Elder, please forgive me. We're done for. We actually ran into the strictest elder. Do you have any fire spiritual treasures on you? I do not. Then do you have a rare fire body configuration? Then do you possess a fire spiritual root? Was never one. Youngster. May I take a look at your body configuration? Sure, please do so. Back then it was exactly this old man who thought my aptitude was too weak and turned me down from Yunxia sect. Let's see if this old man's eyesight has gotten any better after 500 years. I wonder if he's still hard-headed as before. Something's not right, there isn't any. No, it's not that either. This. Elder Mud, how was it? Does this youngster have a rare fire body configuration? Even if he doesn't have a rare fire body configuration, he must have a high fire aptitude spiritual root, right? It's neither a fire body configuration or a fire spiritual root. He is merely a foundational failure. His spiritual root have already long dissipated and there's no chance for him to get his dantian back. As for the meridians inside his body, it is literally an absolute mess. He has the body of a foundational failure and his cultivation have been long depleted. There's no way for him to cultivate ever again. Youngster, what are you laughing at? I am laughing at you and your conservative ego. You overvalue one's aptitude and spiritual root too much.
The truth is, as long as you are eager to cultivate and follows the path of Tao, one's aptitude and spiritual root is not important at all. As long as you have a dedicated mind, that would be more than enough to become a great cultivator. And that attitude of yours is truly what's misleading your disciples here. This guy even dares to talk down to Elder Myud.
Isn't this bastard a bit too cocky? He doesn't want to live anymore. Misleading your disciples. Ha ha. Well said. Old Blind, haven't you been misleading your disciples all along?
Well said, very well said.
You hit the bull's eye.
I say, Old Blind, it's been so many years already.
Why haven't your memories any better at all? Did you forget how you got your nickname Old Blind already?
It's Old Manhwa. It's been so many years already, but he still looks the same as before.
Did you forget about what happened to Gu Tianlang already?
Good, very good.
What's good? This old man can't be actually drunk, right? Just what is he trying to do? He. Kiddo, you may be a foundational trash, but this isn't the end of the world. I have a way to fix that. Do you want to give it a shot? Oh. How so? You must indeed believe in Elder Huda's words. Don't agree to him.
Recently that old fart has been really into studying arrays, and he would often look for disciples to test his arrays. It's been 500 years already and this stinkin' old fart hasn't changed one bit. He's probably trying to scam me into going inside some kind of treasure cave and have me trigger all the traps inside.
That's why he's been looking for people to test his array. This old man likes to do these kind of black dealings. I mean, it's been so 0 years already, why is he still doing it? How's that?
I'm only helping you because I saw you teach that old blind lesson.
It's such rare opportunity. If you had been someone else, I wouldn't have given a single damn about you. Sure. Such a good chance, only an idiot wouldn't agree to it. Seriously. After 500 years, is this really the first thing you say to me?
To 500 years pre still using insane lines as before, at the very least change your sales pitch, come on.
You. Oh Yang girl.
If you've got something to say, then say it in front of this old man's face.
What are you using telekinetic communication for? Rest assured, this old man just wants to help him. Come back in 3 days. I promise to return this kid to you in one piece. Could it be Elder Huda does have a way to help Gu Qingfeng cultivate again? But isn't that impossible? He can't be lying to me, right?
And that Gu Qingfeng said he knew Elder Huda and even said they had a good relationship with each other, but
just now Elder Huda clearly showed that he didn't know him. Damn it. That stupid guy lied to me again. Gu Qingfeng, you stupid liar. And I was even worried about you. But you lied to me.
Before I was going to find Elder Huda and tell him to let you go, but now.
Just you wait.
I'll see if you dare to deceive me again.
Go inside, it's going to be fun. Kid, stop looking around and come over here.
I will use an array to analyze the configuration of your body first.
Didn't you already analyze it when we were outside?
Your situation is a quite complicated one. I can only figure out the gist of it with my divine senses, but if I have the support of my 9-cloud array, well, that would be a different story.
I would be able to analyze everything in your body clearly. What array did you say you were using? The 9-cloud array, what? Kid? You don't believe me? What are you laughing at? Oh, Huda. I haven't seen you for so many years and you've only gotten better at fooling people. You've progressed to the point where you can lie with your eyes open now? Clearly it's only a 9-connector array, yet you still insist it is a 9-cloud array? Haven't seen me for many years? You know me? Kid, just. Who are you? Take a guess. If I had remembered correctly, You had been cultivating for over 700 years by now, right? How did you know? This kid said his surname was Gu before. Could it be? You are Gu Tianlong's descendant. What descendant? Since when did this boss ever had a descendant? You. Could it be your Gu Tianlang himself? What? You don't believe me? For what reason should I believe that you're him? Old friend, my apologies, but I will be leaving this world first. Looks like you can pay me back my wine money in the next life. This was. Old friend, my apologies, but I will be leaving this world first. Looks like you can pay me back my wine money in the next life.
What nonsense are you spouting?
Gu Tianlang. Gu Tianlang. You are really Gu Tianlang? I say Huada. Must you be that dramatic? It's not like I am the Buddha himself, what? Did you think I was going to eat you or something? Gu Tianlang. You really are Gu Tianlang. You really didn't die. As I thought, you're still alive. I knew you would be blessed with fortune and live a long life. I knew it. I say Huada, can you not act like this? How can a grown-up old man cry like this? You kiddo, what exactly happened to you?
I clearly saw the heavens' judgment fall upon you, just how did you?
Let's not talk about that anymore. Long story short, this boss is back. Right, you're back.
Now that you're back, everything else is not important anymore.
Here, drink. Gu kiddo, what are you planning to do next? My plan? Whatever happened in my previous life. I don't want to entangled with it anymore. Right now I still don't know what I want to do yet.
I guess I will take care of my body first.
Take care? Well, that's easy.
Although this place cannot compare to your Qishao sect from before, but it's also not lacking anything.
Say, do you want to start recuperating here? Would that trouble you? Seriously, you're gonna act foreign with this old man now? Hey, did you guys hear?
So the man whose senior sister Ouyang brought back today was actually the rumored gentleman Qian.
Yup. And I thought senior sister Ouyang made that up. I didn't think he was actually real.
It's real. I heard when they were at Grade 1 Mountain, even Master Wenju praised Gentleman Qian.
He said Gentleman Qian was a musical genius. However, he is a foundational failure.
If he can't cultivate anymore, then he is not worthy to be with senior sister Ouyang.
AI, my heart hurts for senior sister Ouyang.
I wonder if senior sister Ouyang will enter the path of Dao lovers with him.
Just where did Elder Huoda drag Gu Qingfeng off to? And I don't know who started spreading these rumors, but right now the entire Yunxia sect must know about my relationship with him. How a disciple. Fei Shue master. Yunxia sect's deacon. Ouyang is teacher. Teacher, weren't you in seclusion? Why did you come out? This time I'm really done for. Those rumors must have spread to teacher's ears.
At first I thought you were just joking about this gentleman Qian.
I didn't think he actually existed.
If he was actually the genius of all times, then I would have let it off, but he had to be a foundational failure.
Why did you bring him into our sect? Teacher.
Now the entire Yunxia sect knows about your relationship with him.
Everyone is saying that he is the man you fell for at first sight. Do you want to become Dao lovers with him? And cultivate together? My silly disciple. Do you know what would happen if you become Dao lovers with a foundational failure? Anyway, I won't agree to this. Teacher. It's not like that. That man is not the real gentleman Qian.
I merely had him pretend to be gentleman Qian at the last minute.
I also didn't expect things to turn out like this. Oh my dear disciple.
I am just a passerby, so I know what you're thinking.
I'd advise you to move on from your naive love at first sight relationship. You still have a long way to go, you guys won't have a good end together. Teacher, I'm not lying to you. He really isn't gentleman Qian. My dear disciple, did you really think Huada can find a way to help him cultivate again? I'm telling you, it's impossible.
A foundational trash body, even the gods won't be able to help him, so you don't need to hold on to empty hope anymore. My disciple is probably afraid that everyone will point their fingers at Gentleman Chien.
So she's only saying that to protect him. Teacher. He really isn't Gentleman Chien. Let's not talk about this anymore and don't go out during this time. Go into seclusion and cultivate. As for that Gentleman Chien, I deal with him after I've completed my current task. Teacher. You. Just why can't you believe me? Yunxia Sect's Spiritual Farm. Red Leaf Mountain. Young master, what are you doing? Ha? I'm farming. Young master, how could we let you farm?
If Elder Huada finds out about this, he will definitely punish me severely. I'm just idling around anyway. I want to open a piece of land and plant an acre of spiritual seeds.
Forget about that old man Huada. I will let him know myself. You don't have to worry about it.
I heard this young master is extremely talented in music. While he was in grade 1 mountain, someone offered him 40,000 gold just to play one song.
Just what is he farming for? What's so good about these hard labor work? Then. Okay. Dashin, give me some seeds. Yes, young master. Here are some fire pearl grass seeds. Gu Qingfeng? What are you doing? Oh. So it's you, babe. You. Why are you planting spiritual seeds? I have nothing else to do, so I figured I'd plant some for fun. What are you doing here? Could it be you're also farming here?
I specifically came here to look for you.
Oh? For what? You. This guy. Does he really not know, or is he only pretending to not know? Right now those rumors have already spread to the entire Yunxia sect. And he doesn't know.
If there's nothing else, then wait for me for a bit. I'm almost done planting these seeds.
You. Gu Qingfeng. Did you not hear any of those damnable rumors at all?
Right now the entire sect is talking about how you're a foundational failure and was kicked out by your clan and then abandoned by everyone.
I came here to. Oh, those irrelevant things?
Just let them talk all they want, it's not even a big deal anyway.
Easy for you to say. Right now the entire Yunxia sect knows about you. And my teacher also reprimanded me because of you. Forget it, forget it. Let's not talk about that anymore. Did Elder Huada make things difficult for you during this time? Just take a look at me. Does it look like he is making things difficult for me? It doesn't seem like it, but that shouldn't be though.
Gu Qingfeng has such a strong body, he should be a good material to test arrays.
But Elder Huada actually didn't have him test arrays? Could it be his hobby changed?
Gu Qingfeng, Elder Huada may not be making things difficult for you right now, but he still might be plotting something.
He won't let such a good material like you go. How about, I help you leave this place right now? Then protect him the best as you can. Once teacher comes back, she will get rid of him. My senior sister is like that. You don't need to put it to heart. I've lived such a long life and had experienced these many times before. Just what is there to be mad at? I've already warned you before. There will always be people saying unpleasant things to you, you see.
It's all my fault. Just stay away from Yunxia sect and I will definitely compensate you.
I will do whatever you say, okay? Really? You're willing to do anything for me? Yeah, as long as you're willing to leave.
She may be petite, but she does have a good figure and she's quite soft.
Fine, I will go back and talk to Huada. Junior sister, you. Silly girl. I know you're doing this for my sake. But I still have something that I need to do in Yunxia sect. Once it's done I will leave this place, and when that time comes, even if you beg me I won't stay. Before, when I was chatting with Huada,
I noticed there was something wrong with his cultivation which made him unable to advance further. I will leave after I figure out how to help him solve this problem. I'll think of it as repaying his favor.
You. Junior sister. Tan Siru. Yunxia Sek's inner disciple. Ouyang Ye's senior sister. Senior sister. Junior sister, who is he? Senior sister he. So he is that gentleman Chiangu Qingfeng? Senior sister, let's go back. I still have to go into seclusion and cultivate. Let me ask you, are you that so-called gentleman Qian Gu Qingfeng? Correct, that is I. So it really is you. Don't think that I don't know what you're planning. A toad will never be able to match a white swan. I'd advise you to stop whatever you're scheming, otherwise. Otherwise what? Otherwise, I'll kick your sorry ass before you can even touch a bra. Well, I still want to give it a try first. You want to die? Then I shall send you on your way. Senior sister, what are you doing? Are you done yet? Junior sister, you're still shielding him even now? Yes, I am shielding him, so what? I am willing. I don't need you to meddle in our business. Junior sister you. Then protect him the best as you can. Once teacher comes back she will get rid of him. My senior sister is like that, you don't need to put it to heart. I've lived such a long life and had experienced these many times before, just what is there to be mad at? I've already warned you before. There will always be people saying unpleasant things to you, you see. It's all my fault, just stay away from Yunxia sect and I will definitely compensate you. I will do whatever you say, okay? Really? You're willing to do anything for me? Yeah, as long as you're willing to leave. She may be petite but she does have a good figure and she's quite soft. Fine, I will go back and talk to Huada. Fine, a while. Linging courtyard. Old man Huada is someone who likes wine, just why can't he collect some better wine? I still remember how to make night-day-old demon's wine formula repeatedly drunk, but its ingredients are hard to find. Dashin? Young master. What happened to you? Did you cry? It's nothing. Your face. What happened? Come, let me take a look. Young master, I'm really fine. Didn't you go to the spiritual farm? Who beat you this badly? Young master, I'm really fine. Please don't ask anymore. What exactly happened? Is it related to me? Just say it, even if you don't say anything I will know once I go to the spiritual farm. Young master, you can't go there. Oh? Looks like it is related to me? Then I shall go take a look. Young master, you can't go there. Senior sister Ouyang also said not to let you go there. Just what exactly happened there? When I went to the spiritual farm there were a few senior brothers from the outer sect who didn't say a single word and started destroying your plot of land. I couldn't bear to watch it so I went to reason with them and then they beat me. Afterward, senior sister Ouyang found out about this and told me to come back here and also ordered me to hide this incident from you. She said she will take care of it. Those bastards don't grow eyes on their head, huh? They even beat you so badly. Let's go to the spiritual farm. Young master, please don't go. Destroying my plot of land is only a small matter. I don't care about it. However, you took those beating for me. I definitely won't let this slip by. This boss can tolerate anything except one thing. And that is someone getting hurt because of me. Young master, maybe we should just forget about it. They are outer sect disciples, I can't afford to provoke them. It's just a few monkeys, don't worry about it. Even if it's the gods or demons themselves I have never cared, not to mention a few clowns. Even if it's the heavens who beat you, I will still hand out the right judgment for you. Let's go. Young master. I've made things difficult for you. In a while I will make something good for you to eat. Young master, maybe we should go? Well, if it isn't the genius of all time, Gentleman Chien. Young master. We need to leave right now. They're here. I heard you're quite good at music. Why don't you play a song for me then? So were you the ones who destroyed my plot of land? So what if we're the ones who did it? You tried to steal our young master Lee's girl. This is a lesson for you. If you don't get lost for me right now, I'll cripple you. Which young master Lee? Our young master Lee is Yunxia Sek's inner disciple, Leeson. He is also Qingyang territories and Li family's famous seventh young master. How dare a foundational trash like you try to steal our young master's girl? I can see that you're sick of living already. Oh? So it's Leeson, I know now. Well then. Then can you tell me who was the one who punched Dashin's face? It was this young master here. And what are you going to do about it? It's good that you admit to your wrongdoings. Come over here and you'll see what I will do to you. Young master. What? What are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do with your tra? How dare he punch our brother? Guys, come. We're going to kill him. Get him. You want to die. Because of your young age, I will only give each of you a slap and hope you guys will grow some memory. At the same time, I want you guys to understand, since you guys have hit someone already, then you should be prepared to get hit back. When you're young you can be daring and there's nothing wrong with that. And there's also no wrong in being arrogant either. However, you must learn to bear the consequences of your action for being arrogant. Everything's going to be fine, don't worry. How can I not be worried? Do you know which family's young master did you just provoke? I will let the fact you beat Dashin go, however you guys better clean up this spiritual farm for me. Go dig out the seeds that were planted yesterday and then replant new ones. You just wait. Young Master Lee will. Do you guys not understand what I just said? If you guys don't fix this spiritual farm for me by the end of today, don't even think of leaving. Young Master. A bunch of monkeys like you still want to fight back. Young Master, maybe we should just let it go? Let it go? Dashin, we can't just let this go. If there is a first time, then there will be a second time. Some people are afraid of the strong but bully the weak. And some would need to get crippled before they would learn to become a better person. Otherwise there will always be a next time and next time. Stand up for this boss and go fix up the spiritual farm. I'm getting old, I only exercised a bit and I feel tired. I need to go get some rest. Dashin, you watch over them for me. Whoever dares to slack off, tell me and I will kill them. Yes, young master. Leeson. Get your ass out here for me. Aya, well, isn't it junior sister Ouyang? Why do you look so moody today? Could it be because you didn't get to see your gentleman Chien today? Leeson, let me ask you. Did you send someone to destroy Gu Qingfeng's spiritual farm? Gu Qingfeng? Oh, you mean gentleman Chien? Correct, I was the one who sent them. I knew it was you. Just come at me if there's anything. Why must you cause trouble for him? He didn't do anything to you. He didn't provoke me? My apologies, but since you fell in love at first sight with each other, then that is the same as provoking me. I've told you this before, whoever dares to become your Dao lover would be the same as becoming my enemy. I heard he is only a foundational failure, even if he used to be genius of all time. I will stomp on him like a cockroach. You dare. Leeson, I'm warning you, if you dare to touch a single hair of Gu Qingfeng, I won't let you off. I don't understand how that trash could ever compare to me. What else does he know other than a bit of music? He doesn't have anything. He got kicked out by his family, he's a foundational failure and he's probably only fooling around with you. What's so good about that trash? You don't understand? Then I will let you understand today. Because I find you disgusting, I want to vomit whenever I see you. What? You want to hit me too? Hit me then. If you dare to hit me I will make sure you get kicked out before you can even touch a bra. Good, very good. Oh Yang Yi, since you like that trash so much I will make sure he becomes a complete trash from head to toe. I will see if you still like him then. Oh Yang Yi, why did you say something so dumb? If time can turn back again I would rather lose all face on grade 1 mountain instead of having Gu Qingfeng pretend to be gentleman Qian. Now I'm putting him in danger. Li Sin comes from a wealthy family, he will definitely do what he says. I need to get Gu Qingfeng out of here as soon as possible, and as far away from here as possible. Junior sister. Junior sister, I'm too disappointed in you. I already let it go when you secretly snuck out yesterday. But today you actually snuck out again. Do you still have this senior sister in your eyes? Do you even have your teacher in your heart anymore? Senior sister, I know I was wrong but there's something that I must do right now. I will definitely go into seclusion when I come back. Can't do. You need to go back with me right now. Senior sister, this concerns the life and death of another person, please just let me go this once. You already know what Li Sin that guy is like. He would do just almost anything. This is Yunxia sect, Li Sin that guy has no authority to be impudent here. How about this, I will help you send that Gu person away. This is the biggest compromise I can do for you. AI. Senior sister Ouyang. Not good. Your gentleman Qian, he. Did something happen to him? He beat up those outer sect disciples and what's more is, he beat them really badly. What? How is that possible? How could that foundational failure possibly have the strength to do that? Move aside. I need to go find Gu Qingfeng. Oh Yang Yi. You come right back here for me. Senior sister. You guys just didn't see but that gentleman Qian, that Gu Qingfeng, is quite impressive. He merely gave each of them a slap and those outer sect disciples could barely stand up. Ah? Gentleman Qian? The one that senior sister fell in love at first sight and wanted to be Dao lovers with? Isn't he a foundational failure? He may have failed at the foundation stage but an unexpected change must have occurred. He turned out to have a strong, robust body, he's incredibly strong. I heard those outer sect disciples even have to replant the entire spiritual farm otherwise gentleman Qian wouldn't let them go. Isn't Gu Qingfeng a bit too bold? Not only did he beat the Wang brothers up but he even made them replant the entire spiritual farm? Isn't this a bit? Where is Gu Qingfeng? I heard Dashan say they are going to the Red Leaf Mountain. It's the mountain over there. What is he doing at the Red Leaf Mountain? Not good, I need to go look for him. Young master, you gathered so many. Can you really eat them all? Gu Qingfeng. Oh, well isn't it babe, aren't you in seclusion? You still have the mood to eat wild fruits. I'm in a good mood and these wild fruit taste pretty good. I ate a lot of these when I was younger. Do you want to try? And you're still eating. Do you know that you're in big trouble right now? Didn't I already make Dashan tell you to stay in your Linging courtyard and wait there? Why did you come out? And you even beat them up. And have them replant the spiritual farm. What? So someone ruined my spiritual farm and I am not even supposed to do anything about it? That's not what I mean. What I mean you're being too reckless. You injured them, they definitely won't let you off. Just a bunch of kids who still EDS to get their neat ass wiped by others. Why would I be afraid of them? You. Forget it, let's not talk about this anymore. Follow me. I will help you leave this place. Kids nowadays are much more violent than before. They would even bring 100 or so people just for a fight. That's way cooler than me during my younger days. Then what are you still idling around for? Hurry and leave this place. I will get you out of here. Junior sister, you're too naive. Even if you can help him leave the mountains, just where is he gonna go? Li family's people run the entire Qingyang territory. They only need one word from Li Sun and there would be no way for him to leave Yunxie's sect other than death. Senior sister, please help me. If you help me out this time, I will listen to everything you say. I can help you, but you must promise me one thing after. I promise. I will do anything you say. After this incident is over, you must immediately go back into seclusion and I will personally send him away. In the future, you must never see him again. Fine. I promise you. Hey! The person with surname Gu, can you come down now? If your senior sister can settle this matter, then I won't go down anymore. I need to use these fruits to brew wine tonight and I need a ton of them. You guys can go settle it first, I will go collect some more fruits. Junior sister, don't things more make tea difficult for him anymore. If he wants to act like he doesn't care at all, then let him pretend all he wants. He is probably scared to death on the inside right now. He has no guts at all. Junior sister, do you see what kind of man he is now? If we talk about guts, he doesn't have any guts, and he's afraid of everything. He's not capable of anything, yet he loves to save face. He can only rely on his mouth to make everything sound good, and he can only deceive innocent girls like you who've never seen the world before. This sister has pretty good eyesight. And you're still pretending even now. If it weren't for my junior sister, I wouldn't even care if they beat you to death. Junior sister, you wait here first. I will go talk to Li Sun. Gentleman Li, let's have a talk. Tansiru, I hope you cannot interfere with this matter, otherwise don't blame me for being impolite. Gentleman Li, I know the person with surname Gu injured your people, and I also know that you're raging mad, but I have already taught him in your place. Mind your own business. Gentleman Li, I am also doing this for you. I know that you like my junior sister and I've been saying good words about you to her all along. But if you beat up that Gu Qingfeng today, my junior sister will definitely be angry at you. And your relationship with her isn't very good to begin with. But if you don't cause a ruckus this time, my junior sister might view you in a better light. Moreover, I can promise you that once this incident passes by, I will personally send that Gu person away. My junior sister also promised that she won't ever see him again. What's going on? Just what is my senior sister saying to Li Sun? Senior sister. How was it? What did Li Sun say? Li Sun is willing to take a step back, however, that Gu person must go apologize to him. What? Isn't that Li Sun being a bit too arrogant? Just who does he think he is? I'm going to dispute with him. Senior sister, what are you doing? I only wanted you to calm down a bit first. If you rush over right now, you will only add oil onto fire, and when that time comes, it won't be as simple as apologizing to them anymore. At the very least, Li Sun is the son of the Li family, you need to give him some face. This time that Gu person slapped his underlings, he won't let this matter go so easily. He made him lose face, so he will definitely get it back. There's no but. Li Sun made his point pretty clear just now. If that Gu person won't apologize to him by the end of today, he will cripple him. You know Li Sun better than me, so you should know what kind of person he is. For the past 2 years, just how many disciples were crippled by him? Senior sister, Gu Qingfeng only pretended to be gentleman Qi Yan to help me. If I let him kneel down and apologize today, then Junior sister, leave this matter as it is. I am also only doing this for your sake. Li Sun had already promised to let you go. But you must kneel down and apologize to him first. And don't expect my junior sister to protect you. Her meridian has already been sealed by me. She won't be able to move or speak, so she won't be helping you today. Is that so? Are all kids this arrogant nowadays? They would force others to kneel down out of nowhere? This boss here has never kneeled down to anyone before. Let me give you an advice, put away your pitiful dignity. Your dignity isn't even worth a penny to me. This miss here, must you speak so harshly? A man can let go of anything except one thing, and that is their dignity. I will say this one more time, either you kneel or get crippled. Little miss, wait until I finish dealing with my current business and I will personally show you what is called a man's dignity. In other words, you'd rather get beaten to death than. Enough of your nonsense, don't waste my time any further. Go. Tell those people to come over here. I also want to see how a foundational failure like you has the guts to act so arrogant. Listen. Gentleman Lee, I've said everything that I should already, but that goo person doesn't know any better and wants to challenge your patience. Since he would rather keep his pitiful dignity than please, teach him what the word dignity truly means. After all, he is the genius of all time, so how could he not value his dignity? Exactly. He is Gentleman Chi Yen, who is incredibly strong with a robust body, so of course he would want his dignity. Say, Sister Ouyang. Ayaya, Sister Ouyang, I think you should just close your eyes. Otherwise, when your genius of all time falls onto the ground. Say, how would you have face to see people again? If we can force this goo person to kneel down, then Ouyang Yi would lose all face completely. Not only can I get my face back from the Grade 1 mountain incident, but I can also humiliate Ouyang Yi and turn her into a laughingstock. Ouyang Yi, aren't you all that? Didn't you find a genius of all time to become Dao lovers with? Isn't he very talented in music? Well, what a pity. Because he is only a foundational failure. Not only is he a trash, but today he will also kneel down and apologize to Licini. You want to keep your dignity? Then I shall give you some dignity. Make him kneel down. Kneel down. Apologize to young Master Leeson. And what are a bunch of brats like you capable of? All of you act so arrogant and are now fighting right under my eyes? Noon dares to oppose in Yunxia sect. Vortex fist. Kneel down for me. Leeson have already cultivated his black vortex fist to peak stage, in addition to that he has innate stage 9th layer cultivation. No one would be able to block his attack. I gotta say, you're quite vicious to cultivate these kinds of cruel skills, and you even wanted to destroy my spiritual root. At first I was just going to mess around with you, but now. Young Master Leeson's arm. It's my arm. It hurts. You're quite vicious at such a young age. Today I will only break your arm and hope that you will grow into a better person. Let me kill him. I'm going to kill him. I dare any of you to move. I still remember being undefeated when I was younger. Do you lot even know who this boss is? Do you guys even know how powerful I am? You lot don't know shit, yet you dare to fight me. You brats, let me advise you on one thing. Before you take action, remember to bear the consequences in mind. I am not the Buddha himself. I don't hold any compassion for anyone. Killing you lot is as easy as killing a dog. I'd advise you lot to get the fuck back and cultivate for another few decades before coming back here to cause trouble for me. You are merely a foundational fire with a stronger and sturdier body. I don't believe you're capable at all. So let's see. Everyone go together. Kill this trash and see if he can still act so cocky after. Kill him. A trash stays a trash. Just what are trashes like you capable of? Everyone don't get scared by his empty talk. Let's kill him. You want to escape? Not so easy. I've said this before, if you choose to take action, then you must bear the consequences afterward. Since you don't believe me, then I shall let you have a taste of it. Young master. Gu Qingfeng, you're so dead. She actually applied poison on her whip? As a woman, you shouldn't be this venomous. This is your lesson. Now get the fuck out of here. Those who oppose me will only have one end. Quick look. It's young Master Leeson. It's young Master Leeson's Golden 7th Tower. Golden 7th Tower Superior Grade Magical Treasure. Even an expert foundational cultivator will die a horrible death in front of this magical treasure. Gu Qingfeng is dead for sure this time. Trash. Go to hell. What? How is that possible? He actually held up the Golden 7th Tower. You want to withstand my Golden 7th Tower with your trash ass? You're just asking for it. Tan Sira help me cripple him. Tan Siru. What? Gu Qingfeng's physical body is actually that strong? He's strong to the point even a peak stage foundational cultivator like me is afraid of him. Tan Siru. That trash is already being held down by my Golden TH Tower. Hurry and cripple him. What are you still hesitating for? I can give you unlimited cultivation resources. Didn't you always want a magical treasure? I can give you one. All you have to do is cripple him for me and I can help you find a way to become a disciple in the capital. A disciple in the capital. This. I'll do it. My flying dagger. How is that possible? What the heck is going on here? How is that even possible? He is clearly being suppressed by the magical treasure. How could he still have a spare hand to block my sword? You. How is that possible? 500 years ago, I was only a handyman in Yunxia sect and I had a fight with this magical treasure's owner, Guan Yuan. At that time I almost died to this Golden 7th Tower. It's been 500 years, I didn't think I would get to see someone use this magical treasure again. You are related to Guan Yuan? Master Guan Yuan is my teacher. If you know any better then kneel down for me right now. Otherwise my teacher will kill you. Oh? Guan Yuan is your teacher? Well, what a coincidence. 500 years ago I beat up Guan Yuan and now 500 years later I beat up his disciple. This must be heaven's will. Trash, kneel down for me. Go back and tell your teacher that. I'll be keeping this. And just how much was your dignity worth? This. Just who is Gu Qingfeng? His physical body is almost invincibly strong. He can even lift up the Golden 7th Tower with one hand while receiving my senior sister's flying dagger attack. Is this really the body of a foundational trash? This show is over, go back to where you guys belong. Don't make personally, take action. Gu kiddo. Where did you go? You made search for you for half a day. Search for me for half a day? I was just about to ask you too. It wasn't easy for me to reave and you actually disappeared for a few days. What, are you afraid that I will drag you down or that I will eat until you go broke? I also want you to rely on me. But I'm just afraid you don't think much of me. You don't say, it's really hard to think highly of this rundown place. Hey kiddo, I was just making a conversation, you didn't have to be this direct. Moreover, this place is my. Speak, where did you go these past few days? Hee hee, it's because you came back so I specially went out to pick up some good wine for you. Who? This is 1,000-year-old Icefire wine. Are you a dog? How can you tell with just one sniff? But yeah, this is 1,000-year-old Icefire wine. How is it? Are you satisfied? Yup. Hey! At least leave a sip for me. Ah shit. Just how much did I drink? To fall asleep for that long. Hey, Old fart Huda, hurry and wake up for me. Hee my apologies, I drank too much.
Say Huda, you gave me so much to drink.
You must want a favor from me, right? I just want a eeny tiny small favor from you. I knew it couldn't have been anything good. Speak, what do you need help with?
No matter what kind of favor it is, if I can help him then naturally I won't refuse it.
During my younger days Huda did help me many times before and had even saved my life before, so how could I possibly refuse him? Gu kiddo, you've been here at Yunxia sect for a while, right? What do you think of it now compared to before? They are a lot more imposing now and they have also gotten a bit stronger.
I heard there are 3 mountains, 6 pavilions, 9 peaks and 12 courtyards with over 10,000 disciples. They also have 12 smaller subordinate factions and a bunch of other helpers and workers that I can't even keep count.
Gu kiddo, you're right about all that, but it's just a pity that
our Yunxia sect will get taken over by another sect very soon.
Get taken over? What do you mean?
After the heavenly calamity, the Yao and demons start to collaborate together. And the big clans started to kill each other for the limited resources.
My sect mates risked their lives to protect our sect.
In the end we did protect it, but all of my senior brothers ended up severe injuries.
You're saying Tude got injured?
He was severely injured and almost lost his life.
He's been in seclusion for over hundreds of years now. And now,
although he was able to keep his life, but his cultivation got crippled. My senior brother had been working very hard his entire life for Yunxia sect, but in the end not only did he become a cripple, but we might not even be able to protect our sect.
So why can't you guys keep your sect? Are your other senior brothers having internal fights? You can also put it that way.
Right now Yunxia sect is having both internal and external struggles.
Internal? The person causing the internal conflicts is Jinda, that bastard.
His ambitions are too wild.
Jinda? So Jinda wants to become the sect leader?
Our Yunxia sect has a rule that only the successor disciple can take over the sect.
But what a pity.
The successor disciple died during the heavenly calamity and the rest got heavily injured, and the ones who got away are being plotted against.
Oh? That being said, Jinda wants his disciple to take over the sect? Exactly. And you didn't take in any new disciples during these past few years? Me?
You need to stop joking around with me.
Just which part of me can teach a disciple properly? Don't even mention Nyud, he's literally aligned with Jinda. What about Shuide? I remember Shuide isn't your average person?
Don't ever mention Shuide, the traitor, in front of me again. Jinda may be ambitious, but at the very least he won't betray Yunxia sect, but Shuide, that dog's hit prick, actually went to form an alliance. If Jinda does become our sect leader, then in the future our Yunxia sect will only become a profitable business to him. If Shuide becomes our sect leader, then our Yunxia will be no more.
What? So you want me to kill them both? Kill them?
I also thought of that before, but that won't solve the problem.
I can't kill them, right? So how do you want me to help you? About that. Gu kiddo. Can you help me snatch the sect leader position back?
Once everything stabilizes, I will find another righteous disciple to take over the position as the sect leader.
I am not a disciple of your Yunxia sect, so just how can I snatch it back for you? All it takes is one word from me.
Huda, you've saved my life before, therefore I owe you my life, so how could I possibly say no to you?
However, if this is about Yunxia sect, then my apologies, I really can't help you with this. What? Gu kiddo, I know you have a grudge against Yunxia sect and that they had wronged you before. But isn't it the past now? It's been few hundred years already, why are you still thinking about it? Can't you let it go? No, can't do, leave me alone. What now? Gu kiddo. Gu master. Ancestral father Gu Tianlang. Gu monarch. Please, just one timey. Alright, just let me think about it for a few days, alright? Really? Now let my hand go. How could an old fart like you act like a damsel? Don't you find that disgusting? Nope, not disgusting at all. I'm willing to do anything as long as you're willing to help me. Even if you ask me sleep with you. Get the fuck away from me. Gu Qingfeng, just what happened to you? I wonder if Elder Huoda is making things difficult for you. Senior sister, you. Are you okay? And you still have the face to call me senior sister? My apologies, but I don't dare to have such a junior sister like you. You must be feeling proud, right? To have such a strong Dao lover. Why would I dare to call you junior sister? This time I got lucky and survived. But the next time? Who knows, I might get beaten to death by your Dao lover. Senior sister? Senior sister, Gu Qingfeng wouldn't have hit you if you didn't take action first. You basically asked for it yourself. Ho, so I asked for it? Ouyang Yi, don't you get ahead of yourself just yet, just wait until Elder Huoda sees Gu Qingfeng. I'm sure he will die a miserable death. Huang Yuan and a few other administrators and Li Sun's grandfather were enraged. They swore to shred Gu Qingfeng into million pieces. So just you wait. Senior sister Ouyang. Not good. Xiaotao, what's wrong? Elder Huoda have already brought Gentleman Qian back with him. And Guan Yuan and them are already heading over to Lingying Courtyard. There's also Elder Miut and them. Phew, good thing Guan Yuan and them aren't here yet. I need to use this chance to help Gu Qingfeng leave this place, or else there will be huge trouble. How is it? Are you comfortable like this? Just what is going on here? Isn't Gu Qingfeng Elder Huoda's lab rat? But why? Why is Elder Huoda acting like a servant and serving Gu Qingfeng? Well, isn't it little Ouyang? What are you here for? Elder. You. Gu young master, you're awake? Here, Gu young master, have some wine. Ouyang sis, why were you looking for me? I say Huoda, I understand your good intentions and I will consider it seriously for the next few days, so you don't need to waste any more effort on me. I will do what I should do. At the very least, you are an elder of the Yunxia sect. It won't be good if the other disciples see you like this. I am an old man already, I am not afraid of anyone seeing me do anything. Moreover, right now you are my ancestor, my good ancestral father, I wouldn't dare to not serve you. My senior brothers still need to rely on you for the rest of their life, so we don't dare to not treat you well. What do you say, Gu ancestral father? Hee, you old fart, I know you only take soft tactics and never the hard way. As long as I keep bugging you like a softie and disgust you, you will definitely agree to it. Then continue to disgust me. Can somebody tell me what is going on here? Li Sun's grandfather. Li Zihang. Li Sun's teacher. Guan Yuan. Teacher, grandfather. That person is Gu Qingfeng. He's the trash who injured me. What are you bunch doing here at my place? Elder Huoda, it's like this. 2 days ago that Gu Qingfeng injured my grandson heavily on Red Leaf Mountain and even broke his wrist. Elder Huoda, things didn't happen exactly like that. They were the ones who bullied Gu Qingfeng first. That's why he retaliated. Ouyang Yi, you must take responsibility for this matter as well. You're still young and don't know any better, so our sect hasn't made a decision for you yet. Now stop meddling in our business, now back off. We hope that Elder Huoda can hand that Gu Qingfeng over to us. Did this really happen? Yup. This doesn't seem like something that you would do. Since when did you punish others so lightly? What do you mean by since when? I've always handled others very lightly, alright? Say Huoda, did you really have to laugh like a maniac? Is that fun for you? Aha. It's interesting, it's very interesting. I haven't heard of such a good joke for a very long time. I remember back then, whoever wants to kill you, be it man or woman, you wouldn't let a single one of them live, but this time. Fuck off. Are you done yet? What's wrong with Elder Huoda? He couldn't have gone crazy, right? Just now that trash scolded him and told him to fuck off, yet he didn't get mad? Aha. I'm done. I'm done.
Must be crazy, he's serving him like a servant.
Alright, I know what happened now, all of you go back.
Elder Hoda.
I got beaten like this by a trash and you're just going to let it go? No, can't do. Today I'm going to have that trash die a horrible death. Are you opposing me? You little bastard, do you even know how to speak human language? You called him a trash? Do you even know who he is? Brats like you can't wait to die, huh? Elder Hoda, what are you doing? How could you?
Li Ziheng, I'll be kind and advise you on one thing. You need to tell that little grandson of yours to lower his ego, otherwise prepare to burn some incense for him.
You. If this was before, not only your grandson, but your entire family would have went to see the king of Yama already. And you guys dare to look for him for payback? I see that you guys must be sick of living already.
Elder Hoda, Lee Sin is a disciple of the inner sect and now he got beaten up by an outsider. If we don't do anything about this, then I'm afraid it will tarnish our Yunxia sect's reputation.
Guan Yuan, oh Guan Yuan.
You've grown feathers and can fly now, huh? You even dare to give attitude now, I see.
As expected of Jinda's disciple. Elder, you have misunderstood me.
I know this person is very important to Elder, but he did injure someone, therefore, he should be punished for it. I hope Elder can take our Yunxia sect's name into consideration and don't obstruct us any further.
You little bastard. You're still not done yet, right? Elder Hoda, what do you want to do? What do I want to do? I gave you face, yet you're not taking it. You want to punish him, right? Then this old man shall give you a chance today. Go. Go punish him, all right? Go. Go right now. This old man also wants to see if you're capable of doing so. You little bastard, didn't you want to punish him? Do something. Why aren't you doing anything? You don't dare to? You are Guan Yuan? You. What do you want? This is yours, right? Here, take it. AI. What? You don't want it back? Well, we'll leave it at that. Take your disciple and go back. You scoundrels, do you not hear him or are you lot deaf? He told you guys to leave. Now hurry up. Gu Kiddo's temperament changed by 360 degrees, is he really alright? I thought even if he doesn't kill Guan Yuan he would at least give him a kick, but to think he actually let them go. You bastard, I gave you face yet you still didn't do anything. Get lost already, or are you waiting to die here? All of you, get lost for me. Gu Kiddo, since when did you become this benevolent? And I thought you were going to beat Guan Yuan up. You wish. If I do beat him up then I would have to get involved in your Yunxia sect's affairs for sure. You brat, aren't you a bit too calculative? I wonder which one of us is more calculative. Yeah. You think I didn't know what you were planning just now? You tossed Guan Yuan over on purpose, and just what do you mean by that? You want me to beat him up, right? I say Wada, you sure know how to act, but what a pity. 'Cause it's not good enough in front of me. Say, little Ouyang, what are you still standing there for? Elder Wada. Do you guys really know each other? What do you mean by no? Little Ouyang, the way you phrased it is sure weird. Elder Wada. Just who is he? Who is Gu Kiddo? He is the one you've always. Wait a second. Gu Kiddo's identity is too complicated. If his identity gets exposed to the world, I'm afraid chaos will ensue again. About this question, it's hard for me to say. Why don't you ask him yourself? Little girl, do you really want to know who I am? Lend me your ear, boss. Will this bow tell you? I am a god. Ha ha. I am going to get some rest. You can go play by yourself. Hey. Gu Qingfeng. I say, little Ouyang. Don't disturb him if he wants to get some rest. Elder Hoda. What's there to be mysterious about? I will definitely find out who you are. Oh Yang Fei Yui. Auntie. When did you come here? I rushed here after I heard news about you. You came here after 2 whole days. If I needed you to save my life, I would have been dead already. Well, aren't I here now? Something happened in our mountain mansion, that's why it took me longer than expected, otherwise. I rushed here right away after finding out your lover can play the song singing while drunk in the seas and induce imageries. And I thought you made up that gentleman Chien completely. I didn't expect him to be a real person. Little one, you sure hid him well. Auntie, it's not like that. Actually. Is that the truth? You're not lying to me, right? Auntie, I regret it to death now. Say, what should I do now? Nobody would believe me even if I say he isn't gentleman Chien now. And he offended the Li family. I'm worried that the Li family might. Wada. You damn old man. He didn't give me any face at all today. I'll see how many days you've got left. Wada, that old thing is becoming more and more aloof. He would even protect the trash just so he can use him to test his arrays. Really, does he take our Li family for nothing? We can't let this matter go. From what I see, we need to have Elder Myud stand up for us. Even if Elder Myud does stand up for us, I'm afraid there's nothing he can do about it either. The only person in the entire Yunxia sect who can suppress Elder Huoda is my teacher. Elder Jinda. Teacher. Elder Jinda. I've already heard about what happened to you two. I say you two. Do you guys even know what time it is? And you're still quarreling over such small matters. Guan Yuan, how are Yuza and the others' cultivation going? Yuza is about foundational stage 9th layer right now. He should be able to get his true form soon. And Ingyao have already reached foundational stage 6th layer, also Jingshan and the rest are now. Tomorrow go contact them and have their disciples return to the sect, and I mean immediately. Vit, I have important tasks to hand over to them. Teacher, I thought we still have 2 years worth of time left. Our sect master did promise me to pick a new sect successor in 2 years. We can't just sit here and do nothing. Jiuhua Confederation is getting stronger day by day. If we don't do anything by then, in 2 years, the sect successor's position might fall into Shueda's hands. We don't have time to wait, we must do something right away. I understand now, teacher. Tomorrow I will transfer your message to Jingshan and them. I will have them return as soon as possible. Ziheng, tomorrow I want to see your master and discuss something with him. Elder Jinda, please rest assured, our Li family will support you to the end. Heh, I heard you've been rushing over to Linging Courtyard quite often these 2 days. What? Are you going to see your lover again? Yeah, and what can you do about it? I can't do anything about it, however our teacher can. Year. Teacher. Teacher. You. When did you come back? Year, how dare you? First you brought that goo person back to our Yunxia sect, and before I left, I ordered you to go into seclusion, but why didn't you listen? I told you to cut all your ties with that goo person, but you didn't listen either. It's one thing if you don't listen to me, but he injured other people and you asked Elder Huoda to protect him. Year, do you still have this teacher in your eyes? Teacher. It's not like that. He really isn't gentleman Chien, and I also didn't beg Elder Huoda to protect him. He knew Elder Huoda to begin with. Enough. How dare you make excuses for him even now? You're acting more and more impudent. Starting today, you shall go into seclusion for me, and you are not allowed to come out without my permission. Teacher. Go into seclusion for me right now. As for that goo person, I will go deal with him. I was going to chillax for another few years, but since I had promised to help Huoda already, I would need to re-establish my foundation. Although I don't need to fear anyone with my current physical strength, but it's still better to be more careful. It won't be good if I lose focus for a second and get slain by some stupid brat. Young master, what are you looking for? Dashin, where did Hwada go? Young master, you didn't know? Elder Hwada left in the middle of the night yesterday. He left last night? Isn't he a bit too impatient? Earlier, he told me that he had planned everything for me already. First I have to pass the outer sect exams and become an outer sect disciple and then I will have to take the inner sect exams and become an inner sect disciple. Finally, I would have to snatch one of the 12 representative seats in the 9th pavilion. How troublesome. Young master, Senior Tansira came by this morning and said, Master Feishue wants to see you. Who is this Master Feishue? Master Feishue is one of the overseers of the outer sect and an elder of the inner sect. More importantly, she is Senior Tansiru's teacher. Tansiru's teacher? Why is she looking for me? Teacher, I brought Gentleman Chi in here. I've heard about your relationship with my disciple already. Whether you are the genius of all time or not, or if you have high musical talent, or whether your family is very powerful or not. I don't want to know, nor do I care. I only looked for you today to tell you. You are not worthy of my disciple. I hope you can leave her and end your laughable love at first sight relationship with her. Remember this well, this is not a discussion nor is it an advice, but a warning. And this will be the final one. If I find you having any interaction with my disciple again, I will make you regret being born into this world. Please go back, Gentleman Chien. Hey you, do you understand what my teacher just said? Remember to end your relationship with my junior sister as soon as possible, or else. Tansuru, did your injuries heal yet? Do you want me to beat you again? You're just a trash, I don't know what you're putting up an act for. You didn't even dare to say a single word in front of my teacher just now. Teacher, why didn't you just chase him away? I've said this before, Ye was the one who brought him back. If I chase him away right now it will definitely cause a stir in her emotional stability, therefore, disrupting her ability to cultivate. There are no gains but only losses in that. Moreover, Huang Yuan and them hit a nail on the wall when they went to Huada's place, which means that person must be very important to Huada. Why should I offend Huada over such trivial matters? Oh, so it's like that. And there's one more thing. In the future don't meddle in Ye's personal matters. Personal matters. Teacher IV never meddled in her personal matters before. Did you really think I didn't know how much benefits you secretly got from the Li family? Teacher. I was only doing this for junior sister's sake. I only wanted her to find a good husband, and the Li family are quite wealthy. So what if they are the Li family? Even his elder brothers aren't worthy of Ye. Not mention Amir Leeson. Anyway, this matter is already settled. I have already found a suitable Dao lover for Ye. May I ask, who do you have in mind to become junior sister's Dao lover? He is exactly the leader of our 9th pavilion, Zhong Tianying. Zhong Tianying. It's actually him. Zhong Tianying is the leader of the 9th pavilion from our Yunxia sect. Most of the girls in our sect respect and adore him. He is an existence that even the wealthy and talented are envious of. But most importantly, he is the top candidate for our sect successor election. In the future, whoever becomes his Dao lover will most likely become the next sect leader's wife. Young master, you're back. What's up? Advisor Feda has been waiting for you for a long time already. Advisor Feda? Just what's up with today? Why is everyone looking for me? Are you Gentleman Chien? You are. I am Feikue. Elder Huada must have mentioned about me before, right? I think Huada did mention his name before. He said Feikue is one of our people and that he will set up all the exams and everything else for me. I remember now. Huada did mention you before. If so, then let's get straight to the point.
Right now your identity is an outer sect disciple, you only have to participate in the inner sect exam coming up.
Outer sect disciple. Since when did I become an outer sect disciple? Didn't you guys say I had to take some sort of exam first? Gentleman Chien, it's not that hard at all.
Elder Hoda have already settled that for you.
Hoda had already settled that for me? He's playing dirty.
He's clearly saying that he's got me on my tail.
Just watch me deal with you later. Gentleman Chien, what's wrong?
Nothing, it's good that it's done already, just keep doing what you're doing, I'll listen to whatever you say.
Gentleman Chien.
These are some of the martial arts of our Yunxia sect.
Here are some martial arts, spells and arrays. These will definitely be on the exam.
Elder also said do read them when you're free.
When is the exam? There's one every month. There's still 5 days before the next one. Okay, you can go back now. I will attend the one in 5 days.
Naturally, since I have already made up my mind to help Hoda, I will do my best on it.
There's still 5 days until the next exam. Looks like I need to cultivate a bit. Martial Arena. Elder Rend. Outer Sect Elder Li Ziheng. Advisor Guang Yuan. Inner Sect Elder Fei Xue. Fail. Fail again. Also fail.
Seriously, each generation is worse than the previous one.
Youngster nowadays are too rash. Too impatient. Advisor Fakue, how many are left? There are 3 participants remaining.
Forget it, go on then.
Hurry. Look. That's him. He's Gentleman Chien. Gu Qingfeng. Gu Qingfeng? The one Senior Ouyang fell in love at first sight with? Right, that's him.
He even beat up Lee Sin and his crew on Red Leaf Mountain the other day.
I don't think he's from our sect. Why is he participating in our inner sect exam? Gu Qingfeng. Why are you here? And why can't I be here? Gu Qingfeng became one of our outer sect disciple a few days ago. This is his registration record.
Will elders please take a look at it?
Fei Kue.
Do you know that he has a foundational trash body?
Of course. If so, then why did you let him participate in our inner sect exam?
The conditions to participate in our inner sect exam is only having the first 5 realms and having a bit of success in one of the celestial arts. Gu Qingfeng may be a foundational failure, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have the innate 5 layers.
Moreover, our Yunxia sect doesn't have any aying that rules saying foundational failures cannot partake in the exam.
Elder Rend, what do you say? Being a foundational failure doesn't mean that is the end of his cultivation path. Today, I will give this youngster a chance.
Elder Rend, but Examiner, I say give him a chance. Here, youngster, bring out your spiritual energy. Show us if you're worthy or not. This. He actually possessed such a pure form of spiritual energy. Is this really the spiritual energy of a foundational cripple? How could his spiritual energy be this pure? I've never seen such a pure form of spiritual energy in my few hundred years of testing. Youngster, how did you do it? I refined it. Does anyone here have any objection? If there are no objections, then we shall move on. There are still 2 more disciples waiting behind him. Youngster, and what about your celestial art? It's all right. Gu Qingfeng's melody are extraordinary, reordinary, and absolutely stunning. Once upon a time he played singing while drunk in the season grade 1 mountain attain and was able to induce an imagery. IND even Master Wenju who was present at that time praised. Fei Kue. Just who is he to you? Why do you keep praising him? Gu Qingfeng isn't anybody to me. I am merely reiterating a fact. I can't watch a genius get buried just because he is a foundational failure. A genius. I don't know how good your musical talent is, and I've also never seen it before.
I only know that Yunxia Sect's celestial martial art is Fire Cloud Fist.
Spiritual art Lightning Fire Spell.
And sword art Long Sword Skill.
Old man, watch this boss carefully then. Hurry, look. This is. It's the Lightning Fire Spell. It's the Lightning Fire Spell. And there are actually 27 thunder.
As you guys know, those who can summon 9 thunders are allowed to enter our sect, and those who can summon 18 thunders are given special treatment to enter our sect, and as for those who can summon 27 thunders, this is a huge achievement.
Elder Li.
And now that Gu Qingfeng has shown that he can summon 27 Thunderfire, that is the same as having small realm achievements, you guys.
Don't have any other opinions, right? How dare you steal our young sect's celestial art? And just when did I ever steal your sect's celestial art? This lightning fire spell was created by our Yunxia sect's ancestors. Only disciples from our Yunxia sect are allowed to learn it. And you've only became an outer sect disciple for less than 3 days. If you didn't steal our lightning fire spell, how could you have possibly cultivate to that realm already? Elder Li, I did indeed hand the Lightning Fire Manual to Gu Qingfeng 3 days ago. I can be the witness to this matter. Fake away, just what do you mean by that? Are you saying he reached the small achievement realm within 3 days of time? What a joke! This is such a huge joke. The Lightning Fire Spell is a very simple spell. It's not rare to reach the small achievement realm within 3 days worth of time at all. You sure know how to talk big. A very simple spell? And you can master it within 3 days. Do you dare to swear that you only used 3 days worth of time to reach the small achievement realm? And why won't I dare to? It's only a small achievement, and so what of the big achievement realm? Ha ha. Did you guys hear?
Did you guys hear what he just said? This trash is sure arrogant and knows how to spout nonsense.
And so what of the big achievement realm? Everyone. Hurry, look. It's a 36 lightning fire spell. He really did reach the big achievement realm. Did he really only need 3 days? Just because you can't, it doesn't mean I can't. Old man, watch this carefully. It's a 45 lightning fire spell. This Gu Qingfeng is too savage. 3 days. This is too frightening. I can't even achieve this in 3 years. Impossible. This is impossible. He must have stolen it and learned it from before. To think that you've been cultivating for over 200 years, yet your achievements are only so minute. Meanwhile, your shallow state of mind clearly shows itself on the other end of the spectrum. Should I say you are laughable or just a sorry sight to see? Insolence! How dare you disrespect me? If you respect me, I will naturally respect you back. But if you disrespect me, why should I respect you back? And is there anything about you that is worthy of my respect? If there is, then do speak. If I am satisfied with what I hear, I will gladly show you some respect. You. Continue on with the examination, next. Leap over the Dragon Gate. This exam tests the determination of your heart. Only those who possesses a strong heart will be able to walk through it. Congratulations to this gentleman. Congratulations. You have successfully completed our inner sect examination. Enough, enough. Don't waste your breath saying these things. Just go prepare the next part of the plan. Gu Qingfeng. Don't think that you will gain my approval just because you became an inner sect disciple. Let me tell you this right now, it's not going to happen. I've said this before, you are not worthy of my disciple and will never be good enough for her. Also, let me advise you on one more thing, as a person you should always be humble. Don't think that just because you can summon 54 lightning fire that you are something great. I'm telling you this right now, that's nothing. We have many inner sect disciples who can summon 54 lightning fire, except those people knows how to be humble. I'm too lazy to dispute with you. I'm leaving. Stop right there. Let me introduce myself first. I am Lee-san and Lee-san is my little cousin.
Secondly, congratulations on becoming Sinner's sect disciple. I just found out you beat my little cousin up during the Red Leaf Mountain. Of course, my little cousin wasn't as skilled as you, so there's no one to blame but himself for getting beat up.
However, aren't you a bit too vicious? You actually shattered my little cousin's wrist. Lee-san, what are you doing?
Responding to Elder Rend, rumors say that Gu Qingfeng had went through some supernatural changes in his body after failing the foundational stage, thus causing him to have an incredibly robust body. And just now everyone have witnessed how pure his spiritual energy is and also saw him strike out 54 lightning fire. This disciple respects him a lot and wants to ask for some advice. Your strength is way above his.
Are you sincerely seeking advice from him? Gentleman Qian is known as the genius of all time.
Not only is his musical talent extremely high and full of depth, but he's also very powerful.
How could I possibly not want to seek some advice from such a genius like him? Moreover, Gu Qingfeng, let me ask you this, do you dare to accept my challenge?
Sure.
Gu Qingfeng. Lee-san is very strong, you are not his opponent at all. Are you sure you want to accept his challenge?
Just by looking at his imposing figure I can tell, I won't have another peaceful day unless I accept his challenge today.
If so, then why don't we just solve the problem now? However, are there any rules? How should we fight? And do we stop when we should or what? Do you dare to fight me on the battle stage? Battle stage? Are there any rules? There aren't much rules on the battle stage. Only that you mustn't damage your opponent's spiritual root or cripple them. In other words, we can fight however we want as long as we don't damage their spiritual roots or cripple them, right?
I've had many fights before and they were all death matches, but I've never fought on a battle stage before.
This sounds fun. What? Are you scared? Yeah, I'm scared, but it's fine, I can do that, let's go.
Gu Qingfeng, I'd advise you to reconsider this challenge. You're not allowed to damage your opponent's spiritual roots on the battle stage, but there are no consequences if you inflict any physical or internal injuries to them.
Thanks.
This Elder Ren does have a kind heart.
Not bad.
His actions are carefree and his speech is light.
He is pretending to be calm and composed as if he doesn't have a single care. He doesn't have any self-awareness at all. What a joke. Come, make your move. Show me what you've got. Since you dared to break my little cousin's arm, today I will pay you back tenfold. Open Mountain Fist. You didn't eat yet, or is that all you've got? Fire Cloud Fist. He disappeared. Damn it. Lightning Fire Spell. Strike him. Canner. He actually summoned a red-colored lightning fire spell. What? He actually cultivated the lightning fire spell to full achievement realm. He striked out 81 lightning fire. I didn't expect Gu Qingfeng to be this strong. I only handed over the lightning fire manual to him a few days ago. He was actually able to cultivate to the full achievement realm within such a short period of time?
I've been cultivating this lightning spell for 34 years already and I still can't strike out 63 lightning fire yet, this gentleman. We might as well just go into our grave in shame right now.
Such a vicious man.
Elder Lee, this is the battle stage, it's only normal for one to get injured.
Moreover, it was Lee-san who requested to fight him on the battle stage. And after 2 moves, Gu Qingfeng did give him a warning, yet Lee-san didn't listen to him. I can only say Lee-san got what he asked for.
I'm saying this to everyone in your Lee family. In the future don't come cause trouble for me anymore, but of course if you guys insist to come then do consider the consequences of your actions carefully.
I am not the Buddha, I don't have a compassionate heart. I am also not a god, I don't have any room for forgiveness for anyone. If you respect me, then I will respect you.
But if you dare to bother me, I will pay you back 100-fold.
He. Taoist Master Fei Shui.
Before, I remember you said that those who can strike out 54 lightning fire is nothing much and that many of our inner sect disciples could do the same, but it's just they know how to be humble, am I right?
So what?
However, I wonder if there was any inner sect disciple who have reached the full achievement realm and can strike out 81 lightning fire?
If I had remembered correctly, there is none as of now, right? And if I'm not wrong, you didn't cultivate to full achievement realm either, right? So who is the one being humble here and who is the one with an ego here?
Also, don't even mention how Gu Qingfeng isn't worthy of your disciple.
In the future, it's hard to say who isn't worthy of whom. This is purple-green cloud energy? What did you say?
Young master, you're just like a god.
You have my full respect. I am now a fan of yours. You're pretty good at ass-licking, huh? Didn't Elder Huada say I need to go snatch one of the 12 seats after becoming an inner sect disciple? Can you go prepare that for me?
Young master, you need to wait for that.
Oh? Why's that?
It's like this, you can only snatch one of the principal seats during the yearly great competition.
And when is that?
I think there's one more month or so.
That long? Is there really no other way?
Young master, I don't know if our master had told you this before. We must follow our path strictly, otherwise there will be drawbacks in the future.
Fine, 1 month it is then. Young master, you must be exhausted from today. Do let me know if you need anything. I will do my best to fulfill your request. AI.
Then help me acquire some resources.
What kind of resource? Windy Rain Silverstone.
9 Eyes Rainy Pearls.
Red Copper Moonstone. WTF? What are those? I've never heard of them before. Where can I find them? Actually, I'll go ask Master about it. I've released my divine consciousness. Let's see if I can find some good stuff outside. What a guy! It's actually a mini natural array. There are actually people here? This is purple-green cloud energy?
I deactivated all of the arrays inside and I also used my divine consciousness just to make sure.
There shouldn't be any danger now.
But just in case, I will go inside first, and once I've confirmed that there aren't any dangers left, you guys can follow me inside then.
This lil sis over there. If you keep this up, you will die for sure. What do you mean by that?
You only deactivated all of the arrays inside earlier, but there are still the eyes of the array that you haven't defused. That force of that explosive is extremely frightening, it will blow you up into smithereens in a few seconds.
Who are you and what does this have anything to do with you?
I'm just a passerby, but you're all still so young, so I couldn't bear to see you guys lose your little lives like that.
Just you? Aren't you overestimating yourself a bit too much? This is an incredibly rare spiritual aura. If a cave radiates such aura, then there must be rare hidden treasures inside. Retract. Such good stuff.
I need to rush there before other people sees everything.
If you have any brains, then get lost. Otherwise I will take your life. This guy.
His cultivation seems to be around foundational stage 7-8th layer.
Only that girl's cultivation seemed to be any decent here. Why haven't you left yet? Seeking death, I see. Huang Yao. What are you doing? Taoist Master Qingning, this person is clearly here to raid the cave like us. Did he say he was here to raid the cave? Moreover, This cave doesn't belong to anyone. Everyone has the right to raid it. Huang Yao, oh Huang Yao. This place isn't your Yunxia sect. I'd advise you to stop acting so arrogant.
Your something of the 12 principal seats means nothing once you leave your Yunx sect.
Zhang Hong Shang. I can see that you're sick of living already.
Both of you occupy one of the 12 principal seats, yet Li Qiandong is 1,000 times much better than you. You should learn from him more.
Are you done yet?
I didn't think I would bump into Yunxia sect's disciples here.
Moreover, it seems like 2 of them are from the 12 principal seats? What a coincidence, huh?
I deactivated all of the arrays inside, and I also used my divine consciousness just to make sure.
There shouldn't be any danger now.
But just in case, I will go inside first, and once I've confirmed that there aren't any dangers left, you guys can follow me inside then.
This lil sis over there. If you keep this up, you will die for sure. What do you mean by that?
You only deactivated all of the arrays inside earlier, but there are still the eyes of the array that you haven't defused. That force of that explosive is extremely frightening. It will blow you up into smithereens in a few seconds.
Who are you and what does this have anything to do with you?
I'm just a passerby, but you're all still so young, so I couldn't bear to see you guys lose your little lives like that.
Just you? Aren't you overestimating yourself a bit too much?
Huang Yao, I'm going to throw you out if you keep on acting so impulsive.
The Taoist friend over there. Thank you for your kind advice.
But I've already used my divine consciousness to double check again. There were 37 arrays in the cave and I had deactivated them all already, same for the eyes of the array. There's still one more array eyes that you haven't deactivated yet, and it's also the most important one. It's located in the deepest part of the cave. I've already confirmed that all of the arrays inside were deactivated, so just where is that array eyes that he is talking about?
Taoist Master Qingning, this person has an unknown background.
I'm just afraid he is here to stall time and ask for backup raid this cave.
Li Qiandong is right.
I say he's only here to stall time to call for backup.
Taoist Master Qingning, let me cripple him first and we can talk later. Not good. Hurry and retreat.
Based on the force of the explosion, if we had went inside earlier.
How did he know there was still an array eye that wasn't deactivated yet? Earlier, thank you for your heads up, otherwise we would have been.
My name is Qingning, I come from the Zhohua Confederation.
May I know your honorable name? I'm just a passerby. Zhohua Confederation? I remember Huoda talking about them before. He said Zhohua Confederation's forces are extremely strong and they almost cover the entire Qingyang territory. They are also in charge of many different sects.
It just exploded inside and the energy surrounding it are extremely chaotic right now.
It's better to wait outside for now.
This guy is too strange.
All cultivator would have some sort of aura around them, but how come he doesn't have any? Could it be he's not a cultivator?
I am Huayong from Windfire sect.
Thank you for your warning earlier. Windfire sect? Never heard of them before.
I am Li Qiandong from Yunxia sect.
Thank you for your advice earlier. You guys are from Yunxi sect?
Correct, I occupy one of the 12 principal seats in Yunxia sect.
My senior Li is also one of the 12 seats.
In a while my other senior, Mu Zibai, will also come here.
I'm sure you've heard of our great names before. Mu Zibai? I've never heard of him before. Is he also one of the 12 seats?
Of course. My senior brother Mu Zibai is the gatekeeper of the 12 seats and his foundation is rainbow-colored.
That does sound very powerful. Junior brother. I didn't come too late, did I? Senior brother. Your Yun sect doesn't have any etiquette at all. You guys even called for backup.
If so, then I should call my brothers from Firewind sect here too.
Haha, brother Hua, They didn't call me here to help out. Actually, I was the one who found this cave with Qingning. It's just, I had something that I needed to do, that's why I left first. You can ask Qingning if you don't believe me. He's telling the truth. Mu Zibai and AI. Catch up to him. Hurry. There are still traps inside, although the arrays have been deactivated. It's still very dangerous here. Who is he? It's like this. Is that so? I haven't introduced myself to you. I am Mu Zibai from Yunxiese. And I'm just a passerby. Senior brother. This person doesn't know any better. Why don't we kick him out? Huan Yao, how could you say that? We would have died here if he didn't warn us. Huan Yao. Let's follow the old rules. Everyone will go together so we can help each other out if needed. We will split all the spoils evenly if we find anything inside this cave. Are there any objections? You guys can go together. I will go take a stroll alone. Casually. Take a stroll? Taoist friend, you don't want to go with us? No need. Hey! Taoist friend. Taoist friend.
Qingning, you don't need to mind whether he lives or dies. The cave may be held up with a support array, but just in case, we should hurry up and get things done.
Okay. These things. I should take them back with me to see if I can use them. If I can't, then I will just toss it away. A hidden door? How did you get here? I walked in. AI. Where's the other two? Our senior brother and Qingning went to investigate the path ahead. Did you find any rare treasures? A trap? I'm talking to you. Are you mute? I'm warning you, keep that up and... How dare you ignore this young master here? I can see that you're sick of living already. Kid, why is your temper so bad? Be careful whenever you go on a mission or you will regret it later. This boss don't have time for you. Go chill out over there. You actually dared to touch me. You must be seeking death. What? Junior brother. Just who are you? This is the Great Illumini King's sixth seal. This isn't something that ordinary people can set up, but this Great Illumini King's sixth seal is usually used to suppress some kind of frightening monster. What is it doing here? The thing that it was supposed to be suppressing should have been let out a long time ago, otherwise the array eyes wouldn't have been destroyed. However, just what could it be? Forget it, I don't care anymore. It has nothing to do with me anyway. But this purple gold sky crystal is a good stuff. It contains the pure spirit of the sun. Although it has now become a fragment, but it's still very valuable. I need it for my cultivation anyway. This Great Illumin King's sixth seal needs 6 array eyes. This is only one of them, there should be 5 more. I'll take this purple gold sky crystal with me first, then I'll figure out the rest later. One for me. And another one. I've got 4 now. Taoist friend, how did you get in here? And why can't I be here? I don't mean it that way. What I mean is, you didn't encounter anything on your way here? Then nope, what about you guys? We also didn't either. There may be none right now, but that doesn't mean there won't be any later.
You guys should hurry up with what you're doing and leave this place.
This trap is. Xingning, why do you care about what he has to say? Let's hurry and go inside.
I can't help but feel there is danger behind this stone door.
I think we need to be extra careful.
The trap on this stone door had lost its effect long ago, so what danger can there be?
You need to have more faith in me. I think we should wait a bit more.
Wait for what?
Maybe. We should ask him?
I don't know who he is, but earlier he did see through a hidden array eye.
I think his divine consciousness must be pretty good, or perhaps he can see through some things? Just him? Taoist friend, can you help me with something?
What?
Can you tell if there is any danger behind this hidden door?
There is a hidden trap behind this stone door.
I'd advise you guys to not trigger it. What kind of hidden trap is it? It's a cloud sea devouring mechanism. It will be triggered the moment you open it. Ho ho, and you know a lot about trap mechanisms? Xingning, you're not going to believe his words, are you? Do you really think I won't see through it if there are still any traps left on this door?
I've studied trap mechanisms for so many years and I've never heard of anything called cloud sea devouring mechanisms.
Youngster, there are still plenty that you have never heard of. The moment you trigger this cloud sea mechanism, it will be like falling into the abyss. It will be hard for you guys to come out, therefore, you guys should stay away from it.
You're full of bullshit and a mouthful of nonsense. I also want to see if this trap of yours does truly exist.
Xingning, do you believe me now?
If there was any trap left, it would have triggered by now.
Ha!
What cloud sea devouring mechanism?
What a joke! It seems like nothing is happening? This is not good. We need to dodge it. Quick! I can't breathe.
I need to hurry and regulate my spiritual energy.
Don't circulate your spiritual energy. What? Don't resist it or move, otherwise it will only get worse. Stand there and don't do anything. You need to keep calm. It did get less suffocating and the pressure isn't as daunting.
The youngsters nowadays are overestimating themselves too much.
They don't even know the trap mechanisms well, yet they dared to barge into this cave.
That's basically the same as seeking their own death.
You guys shouldn't be here. Go get some rest and leave this place immediately. Just who is he?
His divine consciousness is so strong and he excels in trap mechanisms.
Moreover, he was able to destroy this trap with one blast. Just how did he do it? Muzibai, are you okay? I'm fine.
AI, I already told you not to be so rash, but you just won't listen. If we had just listened to him, then none of this would have happened.
If he didn't help us earlier, we would have probably died here today.
He should still be nearby, let's go find him.
And why are we looking for him? Muzibai, how could you act like that? He just saved us, we should at least go thank him, no? Moreover, he saved us twice already. Fine, I'll just go alone if you're not going. Xingning. Wait for me. Ah. Found it. Taoist friend. What are you doing here? Did you find anything good? What is that?
I've never seen such a powerful energy coming from a shard before, it must be a good thing.
What? This boss had just saved your lives and after a while you guys want to steal my stuff? Taoist friend, you have misunderstood us. We
came here to thank you for saving our lives and we hope that you can tell us your honorable name. You don't need to thank me and leave this place immediately if you guys don't want to die.
Taoist friend. Are you done yet?
If you're done, then get lost.
You. Why are you acting like that?
I know what you are worried about, but don't you worry.
We won't snatch the shard fragment from you.
I am not that kind of person, not to mention you've saved me twice before.
This guy is so hateful. I've never been told to get lost all my life, hee hee. Let's go. Muzibai, what are you looking at? Xingning, we agreed to split the spoils inside this cave, it's the rules. What is your meaning by that? I don't mean anything by that.
I just think that purple shard fragment should belong to everyone.
Muzibai, he saved us, you can't do that.
Looking at Muzibai's greedy look, he's probably not harboring any good intentions.
Does he want to steal the shard from him?
He merely helped us with a favor.
Saying that he saved us is too much.
We entered this cave together, so it's only right for us to help each other. However, helping is helping, and the rules are the rules. We can't let him have all the spoils just because he had helped us, right?
I admit that those are the rules.
But he had been on his own ever since we went inside.
He wasn't even traveling with us. Well, that reason isn't good enough. Xingning, don't you forget.
We were the one who found this cave first. We're already doing him a huge favor by letting him enter this cave with us.
You, Daoist friend, this shard fragment belongs to everyone here. I'd advise you to hand it over. I just saved you. It's one thing if you aren't grateful for it, but you even want to steal this boss crystal shard? Kid, don't you have any moral at all?
My apologies, but this is the rules, and since it's the rules, then everyone must follow it.
There are no exceptions. I will say this one more time.
This shard fragment belongs to everyone. I'd advise you to hand it over.
And if I don't? If you don't?
Then don't blame me for being impolite to you.
Lil kid, are you capable of doing so? You. Are you certain you can beat me? You don't even know who I am or how strong I am, yet you dare to steal? Have you ever thought about it? What happens if you can't beat me?
When that time comes, you might not even be able to steal this shard fragment and may even lose your little life.
Have you ever thought about any of that? I'd advise you to think carefully. Think twice and clear before taking action. It won't be too late then. You're trying to scare me? Scare you? Kid, you're overthinking things.
This boss is only saying this to you because you are one of Yunxia sect's disciple. After all, Yunxia did take up most of the memories during my younger days. I do still have some feelings for Yunxia sect, so if possible, I don't want to become enemies with the disciple of Yunxia sect.
But if this kid doesn't listen to my advice, then I also can't do anything about it.
I will say this one last time, hand over your shard fragment, it belongs to everyone.
And this will be the last time. You dare to ignore me.
I also want to see what you're capable of to act this arrogant in front of me.
Muzibai. You can't do this. Xingning, how could you speak up for outsiders? Don't forget I was the one who brought you here.
I am grateful that you thought of me when you found this cave, but no matter what, he still saved us. I can't bring myself to do such immoral things.
Xingning, move aside. I'm not moving. You. Huang Yao. What happened to you guys? You guys encountered danger? It's him. He was the one who did it. Is there some kind of misunderstanding? It's him. Daoist Master Xingning, it's him, there isn't any misunderstanding.
I was waiting outside with my junior brother and this person didn't speak more than 2 words and beat Huanyo up like this.
Daoist friend this.
Correct, I was the one who beat him up.
You. Xingning, do you see what kind of person he is now? Before it wasn't good for take action because Qingning was stopping me. But now I have an absolute good reason. Xingning, you can't stop me now. Muzibai, don't be rash. You guys. Xingning, move aside. Junior brother. What? Not good. Where are you trying to run off to? Brother Qindong. You are seeking death. Kids who don't know what death is like. You. What do you want? You. This person. Just who is he? How could he act like such a brute? 1. I am Mu family's people. My father is Mu. Xinging save me. This Taoist friend. He already knows his wrong. Would you please let him go? Although he deserved this, but as his friend I can't just idle and watch him die. Wrong? He's not wrong. Not knowing how to be grateful only says that his personality is crap, but it's not wrong. And trying to snatch a treasure that is ownerless isn't wrong either. Taoist friend. Please, I beg you, please forgive him. I don't know if he knows his wrong or not, but I also don't care to know. As for forgiveness, that has to do with God and nothing to do with me. I am only doing what I should do. He left just like that? Sigh, I should treat them first. Wrong? He's not wrong. Not knowing how to be grateful only says that his personality is crap, but it's not wrong. And trying to snatch a treasure that is ownerless isn't wrong either. Taoist friend. Please, I beg you, please forgive him. I don't know if he knows his wrong or not, but I also don't care to know. As for forgiveness, that has to do with God and nothing to do with. Am only doing what I should do. He left just like that? Sigh, I should treat them first. This should be the last shard fragment. This stone gate should be the foundational of this cave and also the strangest place in this entire cave. That being said, I am certain that the monster sealed by the Great Illumini King's 6th seal is inside there. The traps on this stone gate were destroyed and it's also being concealed. It must be the monster who did it. This is Giant turtle. Well, that's rare, a turtle with 2 axes? It's my first time seeing one. Here, little guy, come over to this boss. Ha, your tricks won't work on me. Goo. Just what is this? I feel like I've lived so 0 years for nothing. I can't even tell what this is. I am considered quite knowledgeable when it comes to spatial objects, be it caves or secret boundaries, even small or big worlds. I've experienced them all. But this? I've never seen such a strange thing before. Who are you? Ha? There is someone else in here? No, it's not a person but a type of divine consciousness. How did you get inside my dream? Dream? What is going on here? What is this? This isn't a magical treasure and it's also not a cultivation resource. It's also not related to the immortals or demons but more like a type of bone. It seems like there's nothing special about it. You're still trying to fool me with your tricks? But you can tell this little guy is harmless to human being in one glance. Why did someone seal him with the Great Illumini King's 6th seal? Is it worth it? This little guy is obviously a newborn and he just got spiritual wisdom. He's no different from a 3-year-old child, in other words. This little guy was sealed in here with the Great Illumi King's 6th seal when he was still at egg. Could it be? This little turtle is a violent existence? But it doesn't look like it at all. Little guy, don't be afraid. This boss is a good guy, I won't hurt you. Go have a nap first. You can stay in here for now. This is purple gold fiery sunfire that came from the sun? Purple gold fire.
Comes from the sun, one of the strongest type fire out of 9 great fires.
100% purity and also extremely violent. I wonder what kind of person is the owner of this cave.
It's one thing if he got some purple gold heavenly crystals, but he even got this purple gold fire.
That's amazing.
This fire may be violent and is also one of the great fires, but I've been playing with fire all my life and my body had also trained in the 9th underworld fire before. This purple gold fire is nothing to compare to that.
And just what is this? I will check it out with my divine senses. Just what is this? I feel like I've lived so 0 years for nothing. I can't even tell what this is.
I am considered quite knowledgeable when it comes to spatial objects, be it caves or secret boundaries, even small or big worlds. I've experienced them all.
But this?
I've never seen such a strange thing before.
Who are you? Huh? There is someone else in here?
No, it's not a person but a type of divine consciousness.
How did you get inside my dream? Dream? What is going on here? And who are you? How did you enter my dream? And who are you? It's not like I've never entered someone's dream before.
I've went inside my own and other people's dream before, but they were all completely different than this.
To say that this is a dream. Speak. Who are you? Otherwise I will crush your divine consciousness right on the spot. Then crush it for me to see. I've refined my body in the underworld hellfire flame before.
Although this purple gold fire came from the sun itself, it won't be able to affect me in any way. Fine sick.
Not to mention the purple gold fire here isn't the real thing. It can be said this is only a part of it.
Is very strong.
Just who are you?
Your divine consciousness is very powerful.
You can't be an ordinary cultivator. Are you also a reincarnated person? HM? Reincarnated person? As well?
That means, you're also a reincarnated person.
Who were you in your previous life? Who are you? Who am I? I was a god in my previous life. God? Heen, why don't you do mill yourself? Are you going to tell me or not? Who you be? And how did you enter my dream? Ha? You. Not good. Looks like this purple gold is the foundation that is holding up the entire cave.
Now that it's gone, the cave will probably collapse soon. I need to leave this place first. This was a rewardful trip. Not only did I find several pieces of purple gold heaven crystal, but I even absorbed a large amount of purple gold flame. If I refine this purple gold fire with the purple gold heaven crystal shards, I should be able to rebuild my foundation.
However, what I can't seem to quite understand is that crystal stone. And also the dream inside it. Who was the person inside that crystal stone? She is also someone who reincarnated, but who was she in the past? And how is she related to this cave? Retract.
Although my body had trained in the 9th underworld fire before, but it's not easy to refine these purple gold flame either.
I need to take things slowly. Just what are you? Why did you get sealed? You can eat that too? This purple gold fire? Can you also eat it? This. You sure have a special mouth, you can eat anything.
My body had trained in the 9th underworld hellfire before, so it's not afraid of the purple gold fire.
But this little guy. He's only been born for a few days, how could he be this durable? I'll see if I can squish you. Just what kind of monster are you? Your body is so sturdy. Qingyang territory. Yuelai Mountain Pavilion. You, what are you doing? Just who is he? Xingning. Mu Zibai. How are you injuries? I've almost fully recovered, just need a bit more time. Won't that affect your young sex intersect competition? Don't worry, it won't. That's good. How should I say it? To have Xingning tell me what happened inside the cave. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about what happened in the cave. Then thanks for that. After the intersect competition, I will go into seclusion and cultivate. I must become stronger, much stronger. Zibai, I feel that. You should let go of your grudge, otherwise it won't be good for your cultivation. Let go? I can't let go, I just can't. I, Mu Zibai, had never experienced such humiliation before. I won't let that person off, and I will definitely find him, and then I will shred him into pieces. Mu Zibai is a person with a strong self-esteem. He takes his face more seriously than his life. How can he possibly let go of this hatred? Sai, do whatever you want. Since your injuries are almost fully healed, then I will go back now. Xingning, wait. What's wrong? Will you come watch our Yunxia sex intersect competition this year? I think so. I haven't seen Ye for a while now. Alright, I will use the chance to visit her during your intersect competition. Back then I think I heard Ye say that she brought her love at first sight lover back to your Yunxia sect. What was his name called again? I think it's another MO again. Just where did Huada, that old man, went off to? He didn't even give me a heads up before leaving. Whistle, hey little turtle. Alright, you just don't like me then, huh? I will rebuild my foundation very soon. And show you how capable I am. Young master. Young master, are you resting? What's wrong? Hee, it's like this. The internal sect competition will start in a few days. Aren't you going to organize everything for me? Young master, about that. Young master, it seems that you would have to personally go make a trip to register your name. Why do I have to register my name? Isn't the intersect competition just to test their disciples' cultivation and skills? In the past, I've only did some labor work at Yunxia sect for a few days, and then I never got into any subsect afterward. I am actually not very clear with their rules. You can also put it that way. But aren't we going to snatch one of the 12 principal seats? We don't need to register your name for the intersect competition, but if we want to fight for the 12 seats, then you would need to register your name. Is that so? Fine, let's go. Did you guys hear? Senior Sister Ouyang successfully establishes that her foundational roots is multicolored. Senior Sister Ouyang is too amazing. Senior Sister Ouyang a genius. She's only been our sect for 2 years and sh foundational roots and even some unknown bloodline. Her future path is not something that people like us can have. If I can only become Sister Weyanger Sister Ouyang. You must be joking, right? That girl actually has multicolored foundational roots and some unknown bloodline special power? Not bad. Hurry, look. Senior Sister Ouyang is here. Yay! Don't waste your time on those people. Yay, you need to know that. Their aptitude is too ordinary, therefore they are destined to live an ordinary life. What's the point of you wasting your time on them? Teacher. Teacher, they are my friends. Friend? They are not qualified to become your friend. Becoming friends with them will only lower your status or even drag you down. You are a gifted child. In the future your friends will also be the same. Only if you make friends who are at the same level as you would it be any help to your cultivation. And also that person with the surname Gu. Before you went into seclusion you had promised me that you would never associate with him again. But why is it that the moment you got out of seclusion you went to Linging Courtyard right away? I only promised my teacher to never associate with him again because I was worried that my teacher would cause Gogu Qingfeng trouble again.
I went to look for him right after I came out of seclusion, but only to find out he had already become an inner sect disciple, defeated Litzan, and cultivated the fiery lightning skill to perfection.
I was just curious, that's all. What a pity. Only to find out that guy wasn't there. He made he run all the way there for nothing.
My dear disciple, I hope you can forget your laughable love at first sight and unrealistic dreams. He is a foundational failure. He is destined to be a cripple for the rest of his life. This fact won't change even if he can cultivate the fiery lightning skill to perfection. Don't think that he is lamazing for defeating Litzan. He merely relied on his mutated foundational failure body to beat him. He can only bully ordinary disciples with his strength, but if he were up against one of Seats, he would be as good as nothing.
Teacher.
In the future, don't say things like foundational failure or similar words like that again.
I don't care or want to know whether Gu Qingfeng is a cripple or not. I only know that he was only helping me when he agreed to pretend to be Gentleman Qian. And that he is only being bullied by others because of me. You're still young and inexperienced. Once you grow up, you'll understand the words that I said today. I'm only saying this for your good. You are a gifted child. Yay, you come back for me right now.
Just now we were just discussing whether Miss Ouyang would participating in this year's 12 seats competition. I didn't think you would arrive here right after. My disciple was qualified to participate in the 12 principal seats a year ago, but she just didn't want to awaken her bloodline powers yet. This year my disciple established a multicolored foundation and improved on her martial arts, magical skills, sword skills, and array skills. It would be a piece of cake for her to grab one of the 12 principal seats even if she don't use her bloodline powers.
Ha ha. Naturally. Wah. Hurry, look. It's him. Gu Qingfeng? Why is he here?
I haven't seen him for a month. It looks like he's still the same as before.
Oh? Isn't that Lil Ouyang? Long time no see. You've established your foundation and it's even multicolored.
Not bad, not bad. You've got a great future ahead of you.
This guy's mouth is still so cocky. What are you doing here?
To snatch the main principal seat. Why else would I be here?
Well, what? Just what did he say just now? Snatch the main principal seat. Did I hear wrong?
This guy also wants to snatch the main principal seat.
What the heck is going on? The likes of you want to snatto the main principal seat. And just which part of you is qualified to do so? What the? You even need qualifications for something like this? All inner sect disciples are qualified to register to snatch one of the 12 principal seats. And I thought I had to become some kind of special immortal before I can qualify. Perhaps in some certain people's eyes only special immortals are qualified to snatch one of the 12 seats. Fake away, I can see that you're sick of living already. You don't say. I am actually tired of living already. You. Gu Qingfeng, are you really going to participate in the 12 seats competition? I know that you have an incredibly sturdy body and that you are extremely talented with your celestial arts, but snatching the main principal seat isn't that simple. It's not that simple? Didn't they say, you only need to beat one of the 12 seats and that's it? That's what they say and the truth is like that, but the 12 seats are known for their profound cultivation, extraordinary celestial arts, and they are super strong. Their capabilities are beyond your imagination. I'd advise you to reconsider your. I've already considered my decision carefully. Please put my name on the list. You're really going to? It's fine. I wouldn't speak so confidently if I didn't have that golden slip. Elder Rend, if he's so full of himself, then why persuade him any further? He won't know how high and deep the sky is until he hits the nail. Sigh. All right then. What is this? You need to make a random draw in order to snatch one of the 12 seats. Huang Yao. Yutsong Courtyards. Huang Yao? Hey, Gu Qingfeng, are you really going to snatch one of the 12 seats? I heard as long as you become one of the 12 seats you can enter the 9th pavilion? This. It is indeed like that. After you become the main 12 seats you would need to pass the testing array in order to enter the 9th pavilion. Then how can I become the main principal seat? This youngster is too arrogant, he really doesn't know how high the sky is. He hasn't even become one of the 12 seats yet and he already wants to take over the main seat. Young master, it's like this. After you become one of the 12 seats, there will be ranked system where if you win then you will become the main seat. What ranked system? The 12 seats would draw lots for their match and it adopts a winner advance system. That troublesome? Can't I just challenge the top seat directly? This. You have to follow the rules. Gu Qingfeng, what are you talking about? Could it be you are serious about snatching the main principal seat? Yeah, I do have that thought. You. Are you crazy? You didn't even get one of the 12 seats yet and you're already thinking about the main principal seat? Well, aren't you underestimating this boss? Isn't it only one of the 12 seats? It's just a bunch of kids, I can use a pinky's worth of strength to deal with them, haha. It's only one of the 12 seats? Even I've never acted that arrogant before when I was younger. And it's just a bunch of kids and that he could use only a pinky's worth of strength to deal with them? How arrogant! I can't wait to see Huan Yao beat you up like a dog. I'll see if you can still act so arrogant then. So what's next? Young master, you only have to wait for the intersect competition in 3 days. Since there's nothing else left then I'm going home. Hey! Gu Qingfeng. Disciple, why do you still care about people like him? An arrogant cripple who doesn't have any self-awareness and is living in his own imaginary world. What's the point of caring about him? He's only wasting your time, do you understand? This. Little Ouyang, your teacher may be a bit harsh but she does have a point. I don't want to meddle in your personal business but that youngster's brain may have a bit of problem, or perhaps it's because he's a foundational failure, it may have damaged his brain. Otherwise why would he possibly spout such words out? What? I'm too lazy to deal with you guys. Hey, did you guys hear? That gentleman Qian is going to snatch one of the 12 seats. This has been a heated topic, I'm sure everyone in Yunxia sect knows of it by now. That guy is way too arrogant, he said the 12 seats are all a bunch of kids and even said something like he could get rid of them with a pinky finger. This guy. He really doesn't know how high the sky is. Well, you can't say that. He may be a foundational failure but he doesn't have a mutated sturdy body. Moreover, he perfected his fiery lightning fire spell to perfection realm. He's actually amazing. Hey! Look who came! Li Zheng. Li San. Li Sun. I heard Li Zheng went into seclusion for a year and his cultivation have improved by a lot. I also heard about it. Last time he lost to Mu Zibai and this time he wants to win his face back. He has improved a lot and Mu Zibai didn't go into seclusion. I wonder which one of them is stronger now. Oh. Talk about him. He's here now. Well, isn't it Li Zheng, long time no see. Mu Zibai, this time I will definitely make you hand over your principal seat to me. Is that so? I can't wait for it. Mu Zibai, don't you get ahead of yourself. My third brother went into seclusion for a year and his cultivation had improved by leaps and bounds. He will definitely defeat you this year. He merely improved perfected his martial skills from the 5th realm to 7 to 9 perfect realm or something like that. Zibai have already cultivated his sword skills to the perfect realm a long time ago. Huan Yao, when was it your turn to talk here? You're basically the most trashy one of the 12 seats. What did you say? Even if I am the weakest one of the 12 seats I am still much stronger than you. And I heard just not long ago, you got beaten up by a cripple pretty badly. In the end Li-san tried to get revenge for you but the result was he got beaten until he started vomiting blood everywhere. Such a joke. Huang Yao, you. You want to die. Don't think I didn't know about this. Last month you lot almost got beaten to death by some stranger inside a cave. Hee hee, did you really think you could hide your embarrassing story just by bribing Huayong? I'm sure everyone here didn't know about this either, right?
Our Yunxia sect's principal seat Muzi Bai, Li Qiandong, and Huang Yao, those three, 1 month ago they went inside a cave and got beaten to pulp by some stranger. Those three were afraid to lose face, so they purposely hid outside for a month to treat their injuries before coming back. Ha ha. Is that true? Muzi Bai got beaten up by some stranger? And took 1 month to recover from his injuries? Listen. You. That person was an expert who had been cultivating for many years, and he was also a golden orb cultivator.
I thought of him as my senior, so I brought him along with me. But the moment we found some goods inside the cave, that evildoer got greedy and hit Huang Yao. That's why I fought back. But his cultivation was just too high, we weren't his opponent. We may have been injured, but we were able to trap that evildoer inside the cave. Muzi Bai, oh Muzi Bai. You sure know how to make things up. An evil golden orb cultivator? And even tried to snatch your resources? Ha ha. Huayong told me everything already.
That person wasn't a golden orb expert cultivator at all, but a youngster instead.
He merely gave you a kick and you couldn't even stand back up. And even said he tried to snatch your goods?
Clearly it must be you guys who got greedy and tried to steal his stuff and then got beaten up like dogs instead.
Muzi Bai, you really know how to make things up. Huayong is purposely making things up to put me down. Purposely making things up to slander you? Should I invite Huayong over to clarify everything? Li-san, you. Just why are you guys quarreling over this?
If you guys got time to use your mouth here, then why not use that energy on the competition and show your true capabilities instead? I won't say too much, we will follow the same rules for this year's tournament. We will draw lots as per usual, and now the first match. The first round begins. I admit defeat. The winner is Muzi Bai. Muzi Bai and Li Zheng disciple don't even have the guts to face them. If they ever draw into them, they would just admit defeat. If they draw into other seats, would they fight then? Want seats yet? They are relying on luck? I am disappointed, this is too disappointing. Don't let these kinds of disciples ever register again. They don't even have the guts to fight one match, just what do you need them for? Yet another one again that tries to rely on their luck to win a seat. Just how many times do I have to tell them? There is a huge difference between the foundational realm and innate realm. There isn't a big gap between the 9 layers of the innate realm, but between the foundational realm, the difference between each layer is as vast as the sea. A foundational 4th layer and foundational 6th layer may seem like it's only 2 layers away from each other, but in reality the difference between them is as great as a mountain. Senior sister, did you hear what Elder Ren just said? The gap between each layer in the foundational stage is immense. What do you mean? I don't mean anything, I only want to say your lover doesn't have any self-awareness and is too full of himself. Does he really think he is qualified to snatch one of the 12 seats just because he was able to beat Li-san? Li-san is foundational stage 4th layer and Huan Yao is foundational stage 6th layer. Does he really not know the difference between them? How dare a mere foundational STH stage come challenge me? Just why does Gu Qingfeng wants to snatch one of the 12 seats? Sure, you may have a strong mutated body and you may have perfected the lightning fire spell, but that's not enough. You dare to come challenge me, you don't know how to spell the word death, do you? I can strike out lightning fist with my left hand and black bear fist with my right. Ordinary people like you would never be able to touch a hair of mine. Amazing. He's suppressing him like no tomorrow. Who is the next challenger? Come up already. I didn't think this Huan Yao would be able to strike out lightning fist on his left and black bear fist on his right. Not bad at all. Who's next? Gu Qingfeng. Yay. Junior sister.
Your lover is going to challenge Huang Yao soon. I can't wait. I can't wait to see if it's Huang Yao who beats him up or if it's he who beats Huang Yao up. Since they leaked out what happened during the cave, I need to show my strength to get my face back. Who is going up next? I think it's that guy with the mutated body, Gu Qingfeng. He's not even here yet. I think he's gonna no-show. Hurry, look. Gu Qingfeng is here. What? How could it be him? Third brother, that guy is Gu Qingfeng. He doesn't look like anything special though. How dare he oppose our Li family? I will make him pay the price for it. If I remembered correctly, he is the foundational failure with the mutated body, right? What is he doing here? Junior brother, you may not know this, but although he is a foundational failure, his perseverance is extremely strong. He was able to cultivate the lightning fire spell to perfection realm. So it's like that. What a pity. Huang Yao, don't go too hard on him. I still have some personal grudges that I need to settle with him. If you're that capable, then why don't you go settle your personal grudges with him first? Ha ha. Junior sister, looks like your lover is very popular here. But whether your lover can survive today is a totally different story. Just what is Huang Yao doing? Why isn't he making a move yet? What are they doing? Wouldn't it be great if he just slapped him directly? The match has already started. Huang Yao, what are you doing? Huang Yao, what are you doing? Make a move already. Huang Yao, what are you afraid of? Why aren't you doing anything? Hey! I say you. Why don't you just go admit defeat? What? This. What do you mean by just go admit defeat? Hurry and take him out. This Gu Qingfeng is way too arrogant. 1. I admit defeat. You. How could you admit defeat just like that? Huang Yao, you occupy one of the 12 seats, how could you admit defeat without fighting him? That Gu Qingfeng merely has a sturdier body than normal, and he had cultivated the lightning fire spell to perfection realm and beat Li Tsun, who is about rank 20 to 30. But. So what of that? Huang Yao. You admit defeat? I admit defeat. Why? You didn't even fight yet, why would you admit defeat? Did you consider everything carefully? If you admit defeat, that would be the same as giving up your seat to him. I've considered everything carefully. If I fight him, not only will I lose my seat, but I will even lose my face. I'd rather admit defeat and give up my seat instead of letting everyone watch Gu Qingfeng kick me half to death. Elder Rand, since Huang Yao have admit defeat already, then according to the rules, Gu Qingfeng will directly take over his seat. For Huang Yao to admit defeat like that, strange. It's too unreasonable. This matter is too strange, so before we clear things up we cannot let him take over the seat. Huang Yao probably admitted defeat because something unexpected happened to his spiritual energy and he is not suitable to fight right now. If he admit defeat, then he admits defeat. Why do you need so many reasons for it? If there is always a reason for him to admit defeat, then in the future who would want to snatch the seats anymore? They can just say there is something wrong with their spiritual energy whenever they come across a disciple they can't beat and avoid losing their seat. I want to ask the elders, if this is the case, then what's the point of having rules? How can Huang Yao possibly admit defeat if there isn't any kind of special reason? This matter is indeed a bit usual. I'm afraid the crowd won't accept these results either if we let him have the seat like that. What's unusual about it? That it's not logical or that his spiritual power changed? It's only because you guys don't like me, so you're being nitpicky on purpose. They don't really care about the why or how. Insolence! How dare a mere disciple disrespect us? Gu Qingfeng, our Yunxia sect have always been a fair sect, but this time. Enough bullshit, let me ask this, can I proceed to the next round if my opponent admits defeat? I'm asking you, can I or can I not? You just have to answer the question directly. Impudence. What kind of attitude is that? I believe I am already being polite. If it wasn't for Huda pleading me to follow the rules beforehand, I wouldn't even give a damn about these people. I still need to know why Huan Yao is admitting defeat. If we let you advance, I'm afraid we won't be able to convince everyone. I will make a decision after this matter is investigated. Why do you need to investigate when I can tell you exactly why? Huan Yao is admitting defeat to me because we have exchanged moves before. He is not opponent, so naturally he is going to admit defeat. Your opponent? What a joke! Huan Yao is foundational stage 6th layer. Huan Yao, am I telling the truth? Speak. Yeah. He's telling the truth. I am not his opponent, that's why I admitted defeat. How's that? Did you guys hear him clearly? Li Ziheng, he has already admitted. Are there any other questions, comments, or concern? Guan Yuan, he's admitting defeat. Are there any objections? Master Fei Shue, he just admitted defeat. Is there still any problems with his spiritual energy? Elder Rend, did you hear his reasons clearly? Huan Yao may have lost to you before, how could you even count that? If before didn't count, then today I will show you what counts. If I had remembered correctly, the both of you occupy seats as well, right? Come on stage. I will give you guys another chance. Get your ass over here. I'd admit. I also admit defeat. This. What's going on here? Huan Yao admitting defeat is already surprising, but right now even Li Qiandong and Mu Zibai are admitting defeat? If Huan Yao lost to Gu Qingfeng before, then could it be Li Qiandong and Mu Zibai also lost to him? This? How can that be? You guys. Who else have any objections? We all know that a foundational failure can have a strong mutated body and that it's incredibly sturdy, but he's just stronger than a normal person, that's all. To say he defeated Mu Zibai before, I'll be the first person to disbelieve it. I don't believe it either. He must have borrowed some kind of powerful magical treasure, or maybe used some kind of special array to trap Mu Zibai. If there were no external forces involved, then based on his strength it would be impossible for him to defeat Mu Zibai. There must be something going on behind this. Gu Qingfeng, it's not that we have any objections to you, but this is. It's just there are too many strange things about it. If you are promoted to one of the chief seats today, I'm afraid the public won't be able to accept it. A very good, had help from external forces, powerful magical treasure. A trap array, unfair and unable to justify it to the public. Fine, I will show you guys clearly. The 9 of you also occupy one of the seats, right? Gu Qingfeng, since Mu Zibai and them have took the initiative to forfeit to you, then based on the rules there should be no problem promoting you to one of the chief seats. But it's just. This matter is too strange. We don't even know where you guys exchanged moves, when you guys exchanged moves, or if there were any external people involved. We don't know any of this at all. Come up. All of you come up. What now? You guys don't dare to? I remember you. You are one of Li Familite. Before you told Huan Yao to not beat me up too badly and even said you still have to settle your personal grudge with me. Come, I will give you a chance to do that right now. You. What? You're afraid as well? You really think I am afraid of you? Should I accept the challenge or not? Mu Zibai is still kneeling there. There must be something weird about this Gu Qingfeng. But if I don't accept this challenge, then I won't have any face left. I will do it. I also want to see what capabilities do you have. What? Just one kick. I'm not seeing things right? This Gu Qingfeng is too savage. You guys can acknowledge me, right? All of you sitting there like a dog. The young are corrupted and scheming against each other for benefits. And the old relies on their age and is overly pedantic and stupid. You lot aren't capable of shit, yet you all stand there righteously. Insolence! How dare you? What did you just say? Insolent? If Hwada didn't beg me to not do anything impulsive, I would have slaughtered you fools one by one long ago. Don't hold it in anymore. Those who can't bear it, get your ass down here. Does this Gu Qingfeng want to die? Young master, this. He actually dared to provoke Yunxia sect's elders. You lil bastard. I'll take your life. You want to take my life by yourself? What? Grandfather. Oh. Looks like he can still move. Madman. Stop. Who? Good thing I arrived on time. So close. If I were 1 second late, then something really bad would have happened. Hwada. You. So you still know how to show up? Gu kiddo, oh Gu ancestral father, can't you? AI, forget it. Let's talk when we go back. What do they mean by talk when they go back? This Gu Qingfeng actually beat Li Ziheng until he's half dead. Are they going to let him go like that? Hwada, this Gu Qingfeng is disrespectful, arrogant, insolent with an awful attitude. You can't just. Old too, you shut up for me. You. Gu Kido is already very polite to you guys, yet you call him impudent? If he really wants to be impudent, then that'd be a big problem. Senior brother, Li Ziheng is still an elder of the outer sect, yet Gu Qingfeng attacked him. Li Ziheng may be an elder of the outer sect, but he was the one who took action first. He had wanted to kill Gu Kido. Now that he turned out like this, one can only say he deserved what he got. Senior brother, say no more. If we must question for right and wrong, then it was you guys who were in the wrong. When Li Ziheng took action, why didn't you guys stop him? Now that Gu Kido beat him up like that, you guys are saying he's in the wrong. If it were Gu Kido who got killed by him, what would you guys say then? Hwada. Li Ziheng is one of Li family's people. So what of the Li family? If the Li family does come to look for someone, just have them come find me. AI. Gu Kido. Gu Kido. Are you leaving just like that? Wait for me. Dear God. Just what kind of person is he? I can't seem to understand him anymore. Elder Rend. Hurry and take a look at Li Ziheng's injuries. Senior brother, how are his injuries? Sigh. His meridians are completely broken, dantian destroyed, and his bones and tendons are shattered to dust. His spiritual roots are no more. Gu Kido, oh Gu Kido, how should I start with you? I am very busy working outside. But today my left eye kept twitching today. I didn't think much of it at first. Then I thought about it. Today is the day you're going to snatch a seat, and based on your temper, I can't guarantee that nothing big will happen. I was scared out of my wits on my way here. I was afraid you were going to do something crazy. Good thing I came back on time, otherwise, my Yunxia sect would have been eradicated by you by the time I got back. Oh mother. It was that close. Now that I think about it, I'm getting chills from it. Enough, is it really that exaggerated as you make it sound? Do you think I'm that idle or what? What am I eradicating your Yunxia sect for? You make it sound so nice. It's not like I don't know what kind of person you are. You've always been reckless, lawless, and never know when to stop. The moment someone provokes you, just which time you didn't kill until you can see a bloody river? One comes, you kill one, two comes, you kill two. Many comes, you kill them all. You kill until your eyes are red and you don't acknowledge anyone as a family, you just kill. Ayaya. Fuck you. Just where did you get your mouth from? Since when did I become a big demon?
Enough of your bullshit, my temper has already gone down a lot. I'm not as impulsive as before and I've long put down my Shinigami sword.
Wha? You put down your Shinigami sword? You?
Kiddo, why isn't your face red when you say that?
Aren't you ashamed? Even I feel my face turning red for you. Your temper got better? And you even put down your Shinigami sword?
I'd rather believe the biggest, baddest demon ancestral lord is putting down his Shinigami sword than believe you. If you really did have your temper under control, then you wouldn't have beaten up the people from my Yunxia sect like that and even crippled that Li Ziheng. If this old man didn't come on time, those elders lip there would have gotten their ass kicked by you.
I say whata, I get what you're trying to say, so you're still being picky about this and that? Fribbo, then please so to help you. Please don't mind me, ancestral father. Other ancestral father is greatest form of respect p.
I don't have any other meaning, I'm just ranting, but what you're doing won't help solve the problem at all.
You can just kill them all and feel better afterwards, but what about me? You can just pat your butt and leave, but what am I going to do?
If you're willing to stay in Yunxia sect in the future, you don't have to say anything, you can kill whoever you want.
But the main point is, you won't stay behind. Once you're done with helping me, you'll definitely leave. If you're here, other people won't dare to do anything, but if you leave, wouldn't our Yunxia sect be done for?
Enough, I get it. In the future, if they decide to climb on top of my head and take a shit or piss on me, I can only smile and welcome them, alright?
Happy now? Ancestral father. That's not what I mean. Get away from me, you. Back then, if it weren't for you, I'm afraid our Yunxia sect would have been no more. Alright, stop sucking up to me, I'm not good enough to accept it.
I say, senior brother, just speak your mind. After the calamity, successor senior brother went into seclusion, and this took almost hundreds of years. All these years I'm the one managing Yunxia sect, but...
Ahem.
Senior brother Jinda is cooperating with some clan in secret, he has people working for him inside and out. I know he has been aiming for the sect master's seat. I also know senior brother Shuai betrayed our sect and is cooperating with Johua Confederation in secret.
As for Mud, I know that he is conspiring together with Jinda.
Our successor senior brother is still in seclusion, we all know that he might not make it. I can tell, Jinda and Shuai both know this. They both have been nurturing new disciples and waiting for their chance to snatch the successor's spot.
Senior brother, just speak your mind and stop going in circles. Fine, junior brother, let me ask you then. Did you find that Gu Qingfeng to snatch the successor seat? If yes, then what? If no, then what?
If I didn't guess wrong, he is here to snatch the successor seat.
During the intersect exam, I can tell at first glance that he isn't your average person. Aren't you thinking way too much?
Since you were the one who found him and brought him here, I trust him too. I only want to know whether he has the strength to snatch the successor seat.
This question is very important to me. How should I say this? If he can, then
we'll assist you in achieving that.
I'm not hearing things wrong, right?
Back then I was wrong. I thought as long as Yunxia sect can live on, it doesn't matter who becomes the sect master. But after watching Jinda and Shuai fight in the dark and open for so long,
I finally noticed their real intentions. If our Yunxia sect does fall into one of their hands, I'm afraid.
That's why I came here to clarify one thing, is that Gu Qingfeng strong enough to snatch the successor seat?
If he does then?
If he does, then I will tank all the suppression and try to immediately grant him the 9th Pavilion successor disciple seat. Senior brother, if you truly want to help me and is thinking for our Yunxia sect, then immediately pronounce Gu Kiddo as the successor disciple, the sooner the better. Lately, Shuai that bastard has been working in the dark.
I think Johua Confederation will be making a move soon, making his move soon around the end of this year.
Jinda that guy also won't sit by and watch.
He definitely knows Johua Confederation will be making their move soon, so he will try to get ahead of them. That guy has many big clans and other sects backing him up.
He might force a takeover, so we must have Gu Kiddo become the 9th Pavilion successor disciple before all this happens. as long as he becomes the successor disciple.
Be it Jinda forcing a takeover or Johua Confederation, we won't have to be afraid anymore. Yeah.
Gu Qingfeng is currently occupying the main principal seat. Based on the rules, if he can pass the array test he would have the qualification to become the 9th Pavilion's successor disciple. However, I'm sure Jinda and Shuite already knows that Gu Qingfeng is someone you brought over to snatch the successor position.
Those two will definitely try everything to oppose it. Naturally, if Gu Qingfeng can pass the test, their opposition will be useless. Well, this isn't a problem at all. You don't need to doubt his capability.
Those two can try everything they want, but they still won't be able to stop him.
If so, then that'd be for the best. But it's just, is Gu Qingfeng really a foundational failure who happened to acquire a mutated body? You can put it that way. What does he mean by that? Even if you ask me, I don't know any more than you do.
Although our Yunxia sect doesn't have any rules saying that foundational failures cannot become a 9th Pavilion successor disciple, but if Jinda and Shuide uses this point to argue us, then
Senior brother, you don't need to beg me to talk, I won't hide this from you, I really don't know anything about Gu Kiddo's current situation.
But he did say he can rebuild his foundation again, so you only need to believe in him.
But as for when that will happen, I really don't know.
Based on his tone, I think he would need 80 to 100 years or so to.
If so, then we need to formulate a plan to deal with Shuite and Jinda.
I've been investigating this thing for so many days already, yet I still have no idea what it is. If I'm not wrong, then this thing is what they call a Taoist heartstone. I don't even know if the girl inside this thing is the owner of this heartstone.
Forget it. I'm tired anyway, why don't I go inside to take a look again?
This space is sure strange. I've been cultivating for over 500 years, be it the Queen's Tripod, the Celestial Demon King's Pavilion, or the 9th Underworld Emperor's Tower. I've seen it all, but I still can't tell what this is.
It's you again. We meet again. Who are you? Hey girl, can't you change your question? Every time I come in here you would ask me the same thing. Even if you're not bored of asking, I am tired of hearing of it. How did you come in here? And how did you get in here? I've said this before. This is my dream. I say, do you really take me for a 3-year-old child? And a dream at that? Let's go play then. Are you going to tell me or not? If you're not going to tell me, then I'll just kill you. Oi, girl, didn't you try this last time already? It's not like you can do anything to you. Why is there another divine consciousness in here? Weren't you in seclusion? I just came out of seclusion. HM? Why is there another one in here? Who is he? What do you mean by there's another one? Could it be, other than these two women, there are other people in here? I don't know, and this guy won't say either.
I could still chase him out last time, but this guy's divine consciousness is too strong. I can't do anything to him at all.
Then I also want to see just how powerful he is. What?
Such a strong divine consciousness.
Who are you? And you guys are? This person's divine consciousness is a few times stronger than the person next to him by far. They aren't your average cultivators. Coming to think of it, they are probably also reincarnated people. Did you also reincarnate? And if I am? Who are you in the previous life? Me?
In my past life, I was.
What's going on here? Not good. It's here again. Hurry and leave. See you in a bit. What the fuck is this? This is judgment.
Right now my divine consciousness isn't as strong as before. No matter what kind of judgment this is, I don't want to provoke it. I should get out of here first.
What in the bloody world is this? Why is there even judgment inside? Also, who were those two women? Why is there judgment in that kind of place? It seems things have calmed down inside. I'll just go inside again. This presence. It doesn't feel like a celestial Tao's judgment. It's also not the demonic Tao or heavenly Tao. This presence is. I've lived 500 years for nothing, I can't even tell what this is. But this judgment's aura is a good thing. I can't waste it. What is he doing? He seems to be absorbing the judgment's aura. That's a judgment's aura. Has he gone mad? He doesn't want to live anymore? This person is too cocky. He doesn't want to live anymore. He really did open my eyes though. Now it looks like that Gu person is probably someone Huada found to fight for the successor spot. Elder Shuide. Does anyone know Gu Qingfeng's identity? This. I've asked Ye already, she said he merely met him on her way back here and wasn't acquainted with him before. She doesn't know his identity. Master Fei Shue, is that Gu Qingfeng really Ouyang Ye's lover? The one she fell in love at first sight with? Ye have been refusing to admit to it, but I think she's just trying to protect that Gu person. That's why she wouldn't admit it. But is this question even important? What if he is and what if he isn't? I have already ordered Ye to cut all ties with him. Master Fei Shue, you do have a point, but it's not important what kind of relationship that Gu person has with your disciple. What's more important is, what the heck is wrong with him? There's no way he got his robust body from failing his foundation. 1 month ago, me had personally checked his body, he is indeed a foundational failure with a mutated body. His robust body might be related to Huada. Huada would often test different arrays, maybe he found some ancient arrays that can strengthen that Gu person's body. Right now what I am the most worried about is that Gu person's robust body might help him pass the test. It's probably not hard for him, and when that time comes, no matter who that lad is, and no matter how robust and sturdy his body is, I won't let him become the 9th Pavilion's successor disciple. Huada is getting old and unwise. Even at a time like this he would try to find someone to snatch the successor spot. What a far-fetched dream. Never mind that Gu person anymore. I won't let him advance, and this even more so for Jinda. Our biggest competition right now is still Jinda. Elder Shuide, I wonder what Johua Confederation thinks. The Confederation wants us to wait a bit more. Keep waiting. We will be the ones to snatch the sect leader position. When that time comes, even if Jinda tries to rebel, the Confederation should be able to suppress them. Jinda has many big clans and sects supporting him. Moreover, in order to snatch the sect successor position, he even went to ask for Ancestral Toad's help. Confederation is still the Confederation, they can't help us in the broad daylight, so we still need to plan everything well. Teacher. Zhong Tianying. 9th Pavilion's successor disciple, True Body Realm 9th layer. Good disciple, when did you come out of seclusion? Responding to teacher, I just came out. How did your cultivation go? I didn't let teacher down, I've cultivated Daluo's Raging Elephant to Small Achievement Realm. Good, good. True Body 9th layer and Small Achievement Realm for Gold ranked Daluo's Raging Elephant, in addition to your Rainbow Roots and Body, with both talents aiding you. Good disciple, I will definitely make you become the successor of this sect. Teacher, then what about senior brother Malone? I am not his only disciple, and I am also not the strongest one of them all. At least from what I see, senior brother Malone poses the most threat to me right now. He might become Johua Confederation's successor. Although Johua Confederation wants Malone to become the successor, but he's too conceited. He doesn't even put me in his eyes, so how could I let him become the successor? Good disciple, rest assured, I will give you my full support to snatch the successor seat, I will push you up there. Thank you, teacher. Oh Tianying. Daisist Master Fei Shue. Ye has been thinking about you all this time you were in seclusion.
She kept asking stop about you, if hey afraid gone.
Oh. How is junior sister Yang doing lately?
She's doing well, it's just, she misses you a lot.
Taoist Master Fei Shue really knows how to jest.
I heard junior sister Ouyang's love at first sight gentleman Qi Yang is inside our Yunxia sect right now.
That goo trash wouldn't stop bothering Ye, that's all. It's all one-sided, Ye doesn't even want to talk to him at all. Is that so? I heard junior sister Ouyang also has rainbow-colored foundational roots?
Of course, in the future if you two will become Taoist lovers, you two will be a perfect match.
Miss Ouyang has an extraordinary bloodline and her aptitude is excellent.
Now that she has gotten her rainbow-colored foundational roots, naturally she will get a rainbow-colored form, it won't be hard for her at all.
Tianying, if you become Dao lovers with little Aliang, both of you will be able to benefit a lot out of it.
And once you become the successor disciple, you need to find suitable Dao lover.
I think Miss Ouyang isn't bad for you at all. I will listen to teacher. Not bad, not bad. Judgment's energy is sure something else. Looks like I need to take a stroll inside more often.
If judgment comes every 3 to 5 days, I won't have to worry for the rest of my life.
Young master, you're finally awake. What's up?
Master went out for something, he told me to look after you.
He went out again? He's sure busy.
Master went out for something, he will be back in 2 days or so. Young master, Taoist Master Fei Yue came to look for you this afternoon.
Taoist Master Fei Yue? She's also from Yunxia sect? She is a guest of our Yunxia sect and also Ouyang's aunt. Oh. Is it the beauty who came to check me out a few days ago? What did she come here for?
She didn't say, but
she asked me a lot of questions. Naturally, I didn't say anything.
Looks like she came here to investigate your identity. Moreover, she even bribed a lot of our courtyard's people to get information about you before.
That beauty sure has a lot of hidden intentions. I wonder what's up with that Ouyang Fei Yue.
I didn't think she would even bribe my courtyard's people just to get information about me.
Where's everyone? Where did they all go? I've kicked all the servants out so they can't disturb you. Oh. So it's like that. Oh right. Are there a lot of guests in Yunxia sect?
There are indeed a lot of guests in Yunxia sect, about 100 of them. There are sect masters, mountain owners, and also some clan headmasters. Master had been busy getting these people on our side because these guests have some kind of special relationship with Yunxia sect.
If we lose their support, it will be a great loss for us. Then is Huada able to gain their support? Some of the guests are Shueda's people and another portion are Jinda's people.
But most of the guests are still keeping a neutral position. They didn't promise Master anything and most of them are still quietly observing.
If you can pass the array test and become the 9th pavilion disciple,
it will be much easier for Master to get those people on our side.
Junior brother Qingfeng. How have you been? Oh. Is it the beauty who came to check me out a few days ago? What did she come here for?
She didn't say, but
she asked me a lot of questions. Naturally, I didn't say anything.
Looks like she came here to investigate your identity. Moreover, she even bribed a lot of our courtyard's people to get information about you before.
That beauty sure has a lot of hidden intentions. I wonder what's up with that Ouyang Fei Yue.
I didn't think she would even bribe my courtyard's people just to get information about me.
Where's everyone? Where did they all go? I've kicked all the servants out so they can't disturb you. Oh. So it's like that. Oh right. Are there a lot of guests in Yunxia sect?
There are indeed a lot of guests in Yunxia sect, about 100 of them. There are sect masters, mountain owners, and also some clan headmasters. Master had been busy getting these people on our side because these guests have some kind of special relationship with Yunxia sect.
If we lose their support, it will be a great loss for us. Then is Huada able to gain their support? Some of the guests are Shueda's people and another portion are Jinda's people.
But most of the guests are still keeping a neutral position. They didn't promise Master anything and most of them are still quietly observing.
If you can pass the array test and become the 9th Pavilion disciple, it will be much easier for Master to get those people on our side. Junior brother Qingfeng, how have you been? I've specially brought some superior grade fiery fire wine for you. I must celebrate with you today. I heard you're already one of the 12 seats. I am very happy for you. I heard you were very cool when you snatched the seats. You frightened Mu Zibai to the point he started trembling on the ground. Li Wang, one of Yunxia sect's 9th Pavilion successor disciple. Rainbow-colored foundational roots. True form 6th layer. You are Gentleman Qi Yin, Gu Qingfeng? Li Wang. What are you doing? This is the back of spiritual courtyard. It is Huada's backyard. You're not allowed to be impudent. Tomorrow afternoon, I will be waiting for you at Windcloud Stage. I just might spare your life if you come, but if you don't show up, I swear by my name that I won't let you leave Yunxia sect alive. I know Elder Huada is protecting you, but that only applies when you're inside Yunxia sect. Unless you stay here forever, I will make you regret being born into this world. The kids nowadays sure do follow the rules. They even know how to send an official challenge. That's because it's you, Junior Qingfeng. If it were anyone else, Li Wang would have killed them right on the spot, forget your challenge or whatever. Li Wang didn't send him a challenge because he follows rules, but because he's afraid of Huada. Lil Qingfeng, you need to be extra careful tomorrow. That Li Wang not only has a rainbow-colored foundation but he also has rainbow true form. He's incredibly strong. Really, there is a monarch for every subject out there. Looks like there are gods everywhere. Do you have books about that? About what? The kind. About their rainbow-colored foundation or like rainbow true form or whatever. You? I have rainbow-colored foundation and have obtained my rainbow true form purple amulet. If you want to know about the rainbow spirits, I'm afraid in the entire Yunxia sect there isn't a single person who knows more than what do you say. Let's find a quiet place and I will tell you everything that you want to know while we drink some wine on the side, how's that? Sure. Young master, how about I go with you? Oh? Little mouse, what do you want? Do you think I will eat your young master or what? It's fine, you stay here. I will go alone. Young master. Young master, you need to be extra careful. Oh? Why do you say that? It's not that I don't have faith in you. It's just this Ouyang Feiyue harbors too many hidden ill intentions. She has plotted against master multiple times. You mustn't fall for her trap. Is that so? Even Huada, who was so brilliant, fell for her schemes before? Then I really need to broaden my horizon. Lil Qingfeng. These are all superior grade wine and fruits. You don't need to be polite with. So you only want to ask about the rainbow-colored roots? Yeah. Lil Qingfeng. You better watch carefully. Before, when I exchanged moves with Mu Zibai and Li Zhang, I didn't observe them carefully. I never cared about this rainbow defense before, but it seems quite interesting. Lil Qingfeng, come, I'll give you a handicap for 3 moves. Enough, put your rainbow shield away. AI. Lil Qingfeng, what do you mean by this? It's not early anymore, it's time for me to go. We'll find another day to chat again. It wasn't easy for me to scam him to come to my courtyard. I need to test his true strength and figure out his identity. I can't let him leave just like that. Lil Qingfeng. How could you leave just like that? Big sister, we were doing just fine earlier. Why did you suddenly use your charm spell on me? What? Do you find me handsome and have other thoughts about me? You. You, what? This greater divine charm spell is my best spell. I've never once failed for the past 100 years. Nobody can resist against it. Even Hoda, that old fart who has been cultivating for over 700 years, can't resist it. But why isn't it working on this guy at all? Big sis, I'm asking you. What we're trying to find out from me by using your charm spell on me? I just want to know who you are. What does my identity have anything to do with you? That old man came to find me and said he found a suitable candidate to snatch the successor seat, and when that time comes he wants me help him. I know that person is you. I've also investigated you before, but I couldn't find anything. As if you just crawled out of some kind of empty space itself. Afterward I bribed a few servants from Linging Courtyard. I found out about some of the conversations you had with Huda, and I figured out that you might be a reincarnated person. But afterward I felt that you weren't one. Why? I've seen a reincarnated person before, and I know if they've reincarnated they would have a special aura on them, but you don't have any. You sure know a lot, and then? And then? And then I want to find out who you are. Then keep thinking. What's happening? I feel dizzy. A trash will always be a trash. No matter how strong his physical body is, he will still always be a trash. That goo person ma able to bully Muzi by the rest, but against real genius like Li Wang, he doesn't even have the guts to show lip, and they expect him to become a successor disciple? They seriously don't. Exactly, that goo person is really a coward. I heard Gu Qingfeng has an abnormally strong body. He was able to frighten Mu Zibai and cripple Li Ziheng. And I thought I would get to see a good show, to even think that. Ha! Tianying, it's not early anymore. Why don't you come to my place? That's good too. Really, is he hiding or is he too afraid to come here? It's getting dark already. He's such a coward. How shameless of him. Gu Qingfeng, I've said this before, don't expect to leave this place alive if you don't show up today. Don't think that just because Hoda is going to protect you that I won't dare to do anything to you. I'm telling you right now, it's no use. You better stay inside your Linging Courtyard for the rest of your life, otherwise, I will give you a good beating for every time I see you inside Yunxia sect. The moment you leave Yunxia sect, I will make sure you regret being born into this world. I know that you're going to take the array test in the next few days. Ha! Just you wait. What's going on here? At first I had wanted to test Gu Qingfeng, but not only did it not work out, I even fell unconscious instead. Why couldn't I seduce him, but he was able to seduce me instead? When did he use his charm spell on me? And why couldn't I detect it at all? Also, what did he do to me after I fell unconscious? Yay, it wasn't easy for me to invite Tianying over. Why are you ignoring HM? Did you know how unhappy Tianying was? Oh Yang Yi, you. Yay. Auntie? Auntie. Yay, what's wrong? Fei Shue, what did you do to my niece? Why is she crying like that? Auntie, teacher. She keeps on bringing Tianying over to see me. It's so annoying. Zhong Tianying? I say, Fei Shue, since when did you start conspiring with them? I am only doing this for Ye's sake. Tianying has rainbow-colored foundation and rainbow true form. He has a double rainbow shield and his cultivation has already reached the true form 9th layer. Tianying is destined to be a dragon soaring high into the sky. A lot of clans have been eyeing on him already. I matched them together out of good intention, I didn't think that. So what of a double rainbow shield? And so what of true form 9th layer? Ye doesn't like him, so why force her? She's still young right now. I am only doing this for her sake. Teacher, I know you are doing this for me, but I don't have any feelings for Zhong Tianying. I don't like him, so why force me? Don't have any feelings? You don't have any feelings for Tianying, then could it be you have feelings for that goo trash? Fei Yue, you came here at a good time.
Your good niece had why promise I stop all interactions with that goo person but right lost herself to the devil.
She won't eat or sleep out back mountain. Is that true? I didn't. I don't have any other intentions behind it.
You already know that Gu Qingfeng isn't Gentleman Qian. He was only helping me and then he offended the Li family afterward. I was only worried about his safety. You're still making excuses even now. Looks like that Gu trash had charmed you more than I. Let's not talk about Gu Qingfeng for now, but no matter what, you still can't force Ye to do anything that she doesn't like. I already said, I was only doing this for Ye's sake.
Moreover, hold it right there. Don't think that I didn't know what you were doing. What you're planning is your own business, but don't drag my niece into it. Fei Shui and Zhong Tianying are both Shuida's people and he is the recommended successor on Shuida's side. Fei Shui only wanted to match them together. Because if Tianying does become the sect master in the future, then Ouyang Yi will become the sect master's wife. And her identity as Ye's master will only rise higher. When that time comes, it would be easy for her to become one of the sect elders.
Fei Yue, what do you mean by this?
I am Ye's master, do you really think I would harm her? You should understand what I mean. Seeing that you are Ye's master, I will give you an advice. Don't rely on the successor too much.
That Gu Qingfeng isn't your average person, he's not someone who you can provoke.
Not someone I can provoke? Isn't he merely a foundational failure of a trash? A foundational failure of a trash? If he really was a foundational failure of a trash, do you really think he can break through Li Zhang's rainbow guard with one kick? Or cripple Li Zihang with a few punches? And would even dare to disrespect you guys on stage? Even Huada would act so polite towards him? Please, use your brain. Just think about it. So what if he defeated Mu Zibai? Or crippled Li Zihang? When he's up against a true genius like Li Wang, wasn't he scared to the point of not showing up? AATR trash will always be a trash. He's only capable of bullying disciples like Mu Zibai. I don't know why Gu Qingfeng didn't show up, but one thing that I'm sure of is, he is definitely not afraid of him. What a joke, if he wasn't afraid of him then why didn't he show up? If he can't even beat Li Wang then how could he ever compare to Tianying? How unreasonable. Yay, let's go. Ouyang Fei Yue, you stand right there for me. Don't think that just because your cultivation is very high that you're someone special. Don't you forget. My father is your Ouyang family savior. It's only because your father is our family savior that's why we let you become Ye's teacher. It's also because your father is our family savior that's why I haven't done anything to a trash like you yet. Otherwise, just who do you think you are? Now, get lost. Ouyang Fei Yue, you dare to insult me. So what if I insulted you? Don't anger me, otherwise I won't be polite to you. You. Ouyang Fei Yue, just you wait. Once I tell you all this back to my father. Your father? If you keep on involving yourself in Yunqi's sect's successor matter, it's hard to say if your father after. Let me tell you the right now, Fei Shui, today I will give you some face because your father had helped our family before, so I will warn you one more time. Don't get involved in successor's fight. That Gu Jingfeng isn't someone who you can prov when your father can provoke. Get as far away from him as possible, otherwise you might not even know how you died when that time comes. Be mindful of yourself. Take care. Auntie, my teacher, she. Before I did feel a bit of grievance, but I didn't expect my auntie to come here. I also didn't expect my auntie to scold her a bunch and even almost got into a fight. This. Little one, you don't need to mind your teacher. But there's one more thing that I must let you know. From today onward, don't go look for Gu Qingfeng anymore. Stay as far away from him as possible and don't contact him at all. Auntie, just what exactly happened? What's wrong with Gu Qingfeng? You even said he's not your average person and even told my teacher to not provoke him. Auntie, do you already know who he is? It would be good if I found something, but I found nothing. I still don't know the identity of that Gu person, but one thing that I'm sure of is, he is a frightening existence. He might be even more frightening than I imagine. But Auntie, how do you know? Ah. About that. Don't ask too much. Just don't provoke him. But he's a disciple of Yunxia sect. It's impossible to not see each other. Can't I talk to him if I see him? And he will go take the array test in a few days. I will also attend as an observer. Stupid girl. I am not joking with you. It's best for you to stay away from him before I am clear of his identity. And you can go watch him if you want, but you must stand by my side. Just why isn't Huada back yet? Bad things will happen if he doesn't come back soon. Junior brother, you're finally back. Today, you, Jinda and Shuide left in a hurry, but I already knew about this. It's not that they are trying something, but it's Master Hong who came out of seclusion today, so those two rushed over there. So it's like that, but Master Hong is Qingyang territory's most respectable elder. He's known as one of the 5 Qingyang elder. His rank is extremely high and he has a lot of face. Most importantly, Master Hong have always had a very good relationship with our Yunxia sect. To think that Shuide and Jinda both left in a hurry to go bribe Master Hong. No matter whose side Master Hong sides with in the end, it will still be bad for us. Master Hong just came out of seclusion. I also need to personally go pay him a visit. Tomorrow I will leave Gu Kiddo's exam to you. Junior brother, that Gu Qingfeng. Is he really strong enough? You don't have to worry about this. This exam is easier than making a fart for him. I am not worried about this at all. What I am actually worried about is... You're afraid of what? I'm afraid he won't be able to hold his temper, and if he happens to kill everyone, then that would be troublesome. Everything's going well. Why would he suddenly kill people? His exam hasn't even started yet. We still don't know whether he can pass it or not yet. Huada is actually worried about this instead? What the heck? That kid's temper isn't good at all. He might look like a harmless kid that is fooling around at first. But one's personality is hard to change at the core. That kid is born with a savage's temperament that flows deep into his bones. Anyone who dares to harbor any killing intention towards him, he absolutely won't show them any mercy. What's more frightening is, once his temper explodes, he won't be able to control himself. That's why. Tomorrow, whoever dares to turn blind and emit killing intent towards him, you must stop them first. And you too. My senior brother is a benevolent elder. He must consider the big picture first. If he can't take action, then you must stop them. No matter who it is, you must stabilize the stylation first. Don't let Gu Kiddo take action at all costs. The moment he takes action, the other person will either drop dead or turn into a cripple. It's not so bad if it's only that. What I'm afraid of is they will come knock on his doorstep, and if he's in a bad mood. That'd be hard to say. If he's in a bad mood and starts to go on a killing spree, then that would be troublesome. Senior brother, just who is Gu Qingfeng? Why do you make him sound like an unstoppable devil whenever you speak of him? Devil. If he really is a devil, then there would be no more demons in this world. As for who he is, don't ask too much. His background is too special. Knowing too much won't do you any good. If this leaks out, it might even cost your life and the world will descend into chaos again. Anyway, it's not early anymore. I need to rush to Master Hong's side. I can't let Jinda and Shuai take advantage of the situation. Senior brother, please don't forget what I said. Today is the day where Gu Qingfeng will take his exam. How come there aren't any movements at all yet? Fei Kuei. Where is Gentleman Gu? Young master is still resting inside. He's still resting? His exam is about to start. Oh. It's the lady. Why are you looking for me so early in the morning? Good morning, sir. Today is the day of your exam. I'm here to cheer for you. Also to congratulate you on successfully passing your exam. I haven't even taken the exam yet and you're already congratulating me? You think that highly of me? It's merely a small exam, how could that possibly be difficult for you? Ah, I like to hear that. Didn't that old man say he was coming back today? Master came back yesterday and said not to disturb you, and then he left in a hurry again. He's sure busy. Master ordered me to transfer these words to you last night. What is it? Master said to give him some face and try not to get too angry. What is that? I'm doing fine, just why would I be angry? About. Ah, forget it. Let's go. You're going too? Sir, did you forget already? I am one of Yunxia Sek's guests. Moreover, I have been siding with Huada since the start. Naturally, these aren't important, what's important is that I am cheering for you. Fine, then let's go. I didn't think there would be so many people today. Exactly. There's a good show coming right up after all. However, why is Guan Yuan and Master Fei Shui up there? Ah, I heard Jinda and Shuai both have important matters to attend to, that's why they have them substituting in their place. Look! Gu Qingfeng is here. Hurry, look! That is. Hurry! Dodge it! Hey! Say! You still dare to show yourself? I did say this before, if you don't accept my challenge. I will beat you up for each time I see you around Yunxia sect, no? Li Wang! Don't be impudent! Li Wang, back off! It's been a long while since I've heard someone say those words to. So what? You're planning to make your move here? You think I don't dare to? Yesterday, Master told me, if someone doesn't open their eyes, I must stop them before Gu Qingfeng gets mad. And now there is one who didn't open his eyes. I really don't know how I should handle this, and I can't tell if Gu Qingfeng is mad or not. I have other matters to attend to, step aside. I don't think I gave you permission to leave. Dear God! He broke Li Wang's neck with one slap. I was still hesitating just now, how did Gu Qingfeng make a move already? How bold of you! Hurry and hold him down for me. Wanger! Such a vicious man. Elder Ren, this person made a sneak attack on him while my nephew wasn't on guard. You can't let this matter go. This Gu Qingfeng. He is extraordinary without a doubt. He's even more frightening than I had imagined. Wait until his exam is over. We'll talk after that. Ho! Wait until his exam is over? What? Wanger. You. Did you really believe you can get rid of me so easily? To ambush me when I had my guard down. I'm going to kill you. Oh? Interesting. Li Wang. Back off. Elder Rend, it was Gu Qingfeng who took action and ambushed me first, why are you stopping me? Elder Rend, you don't have to stop him. Let him come over. You're quite cocky, huh? This. Just what is young master up to? You must stop Gu Qingfeng at all costs. Gu Qingfeng, let's have you take your exam first. Didn't you say I need to challenge one of the 9 pavilion successors once I have passed my exam? Perfect then, he will do. This. You're not following the rules. You need to pass your exam before you can challenge one of the 9th pavilion successors. Rules are set by people. I will challenge one of the successor candidates first and then take the exam. Isn't it the same? This. Gu Qingfeng. Did you really think you can injure me if you didn't ambush me? I am true form 6th layer and I have double rainbow guard. You want to hurt me? Dream on. You want to challenge him? And then take your exam? How arrogant. Elder Rend, since it was Gu Qingfeng who wanted this, you can just agree to it. I also want to see, if he didn't ambush him, how can he possibly break through Li Wang's double rainbow guard?
That's right, Elder Rend. Today I am here as a substitute judge in Elder Jinda's place. I also have a say in this.
Since Gu Qingfeng wants to challenge a ninth pavilion disciple, then let him challenge him.
A small disciple acting this cocky, a mutated body is no more than a mutated body.
If we don't let him hit a wall, I'm afraid he'll never know how high the sky is. Let him come over. This. What should I do? Gu Qingfeng, go to hell. How can that be? This is a yellow ranked sword skill. Since you want to fight me that much, then today I will grant you this opportunity. Come, let's continue. I don't believe you're actually that strong. My spiritual rainbow guard actually got obliterated? What are you still waiting for? Continue. You. Continue? How can I possibly continue on like this? What's wrong? Why did you stop attacking? Didn't you send me a challenge just a few days ago? Weren't you going to help your Li family vent their anger? Just now weren't you crying about beating and killing me? And that you were going to beat me up for each time you see me? What now? You're afraid? Oh shit. He's unbuttoning his cuffs. Ancestral father is starting to get mad. Gu Qingfeng, Li Wang isn't your opponent. Your fight is over. Over? Well, excuse. I don't have the habit of being hit and not retaliating. These kinds of things, I won't tolerate it. You. Just forgive him this once, alright? Forgive? My apologies, but I am neither a bodhisattva nor a Buddha. I don't know what compassion or benevolence is. Hey brat, I gave you a chance. Since you're not going to make a move, then it's my turn. Too strong. Is he really a foundational trash? Not good. If I don't summon my rainbow guard right now, I will die. Oh? You still want to resist? He's crippled? A ninth pavilion successor and also known for being a genius actually got crippled? He destroyed Li Wang's rainbow guard in one blow just now. And his next hit caused him to bleed all over his body. Who does this person belong to? Come retrieve him. How are his injuries? All of the meridians in his body are severed and his dantian is in a complete mess. This Gu Qingfeng. How dare he injure him so heavily? How vicious. Our Li family will get our revenge no matter what today. Right. We can't let him leave this place alive. All of you back off for me. I tried to stop this fight before, but you guys wouldn't listen. And now that Li Wang has ended up like this, he only has himself to blame. Yesterday, when Huada said once Gu Qingfeng takes action they are either crippled or dead, I thought he was only joking. I didn't expect. And also you guys, what are you guys saying when you said Gu Qingfeng ambushed him? Just when did he ambush anyone? If you guys had listened to me then at most Li Wang would have only suffered some neck injuries. And now? He's crippled. Taoist Master Feishue, if I had remembered correctly. You said Gu Qingfeng didn't show up that day, it's because he was afraid of Li Wang, right? Just open your dog eyes. Is Gu Qingfeng really afraid of Li Wang so he didn't show up? He was able to destroy Li Wang's double rainbow guard with one punch and you actually think he's scared? Your eyes are good for nothing, no? Ouyang Feiyue, you. Elder Rend. Gu Qingfeng has already defeated Li Wang, this proves that he has enough strength to advance, right? Does he still need to take his exam? Defeating Li Wang only proves that he has a ridiculously sturdy body, it doesn't prove anything else. To become our ninth pavilion successor disciple, one must have aptitude, knowledge, spiritual root, and cultivation. They cannot lack any single one of them. He's nothing without his sturdy body.
So for what reason can he become one of our successor disciple?
Senior brother, Feishua does have a point.
Our Yunxia sect does not have any rules that say a foundational failure cannot become a ninth pavilion successor disciple.
However, Gu Qingfeng still needs to pass his exams for aptitude, spiritual root, personality and cultivation in order to advance. Alright, enough, I've had enough of your bullshits. It's just exams, right?
Today I'll give Huoda some face and go through your procedures properly.
But let me say this beforehand.
Once I have passed this exam, if anyone dares to quibble or be long-winded and choosy with their words, then I won't be polite to you guys anymore.
Brat! What are you saying? Impudence! How dare you disrespect us? How arrogant, and what can you do if you're impolite? Lil sis, trust me, you will know. Insolence! You dare to threaten me? Threaten you? You're not worthy of my threat. All of you stop giving me bullshit. There's still an exam, right? Then let's do it. This boss is tired of waiting.
Gu Qingfeng, this exam has a total of 9 parts. These 9 stages have other disciples.
Aptitude, perseverance, spiritual energy, etc. And the first stage is still absorption.
All you have to do is absorb all of the sunlight spiritual energy within an hour.
In order to pass this stage. Why aren't you absorbing yet?
We'll talk after all of the sunlight spiritual energy has appeared.
You only have an hour. It's just some sunlight energy. If I want to absorb it, I can do it within half a second. You're self-conceited to the max. Even I, who had been cultivating for 800 plus years, don't dare to absorb all of it in an instant. You merely possess a sturdy body, but you don't have any spiritual root at the end of the day. How dare you make such cocky and unorthodox remark? Just because you can't doesn't mean I can't. Nude. After cultivating for 800 years, that's the kind of virtue you've got, and you still have the face to talk about it. I say, your 800 years worth of cultivation have been wasted on a dog. What did you say? Senior brother, move aside. If I don't teach him a lesson, then how would I have any face left after today? How preposterous. Nyud, you have always weighed aptitude and spiritual roots heavily. Open your mouth and it's spiritual roots, shut your mouth and it's still spiritual roots. A lot of disciples could have had great futures, but because of your aptitude and spiritual roots, you pushed them away. Be it spiritual roots or foundation, it doesn't matter if you don't have any spiritual roots. You destroyed someone's future based on a mere spiritual root. It's really too foolish and pedantic to see. Having spiritual roots merely represents that you are more well-matched with the spiritual energy between the heaven and earth and that you can absorb certain spiritual energy faster, but that's about it. Having a weak spiritual root doesn't mean you cannot cultivate. And having no spiritual roots doesn't mean you cannot absorb spiritual energy. This is impossible. Impossible. That's absolutely impossible. Nothing is impossible, and as I said before, nothing is absolute in this world either. I can move to the next stage now, right? The next stage is refinement. Refine this jade turtle crystal stone. Within an hour. This jade turtle crystal stone is extremely hard and sturdy. Although most Taoist masters are able to refine it, it would still take them a few hours to do it. It's impossible to refine this within an hour. The jade turtle crystal stone? He refined it. Impossible. He refined it in an instant. Next. Next stage. The next stage is to test your understanding. The examiners will randomly choose 10 cold martial art skills for you to learn. Learn as much as you can and we'll count what you know. In order to prevent the disciple from knowing any of the martial arts present,
we will have the examiners randomly select examiners one of the techniques to proceed with the examination. Gu Qingfeng, you have 1 hour to comprehend these manuals and then we will randomly pick one out to test you.
No need for an hour. Test me now. You. Are you sure? It's merely 10 basic celestial arts, just what is there to comprehend?
I can casually glance over and reach full achievement realm.
Casually glance over and reach full achievement realm? Ha ha. You? Yes, just me. If you can't do that, then you will automatically fail this exam. Do you dare now? A brat who doesn't know how high the sky is. First you were being impudent, then you were being disrespectful to me, and now you say such preposterous words. Let me ask you, if you can't do it, we will count it as you had failed your exam. Do you dare? And why wouldn't I dare? Elder Rend, do you hear this? If he can't comprehend to full achievement realm, then it would count as he had failed the exam. This. Gu Qingfeng, are you sure? I'm sure. There will be 10 different celestial art. Are you sure you can comprehend everything? I'm sure, however. But what? Do you want to go back on your words? Impudence, didn't you say you were capable? Why don't you dare now? A brat who doesn't know how high the sky is. Since you dare to make such remarks, then you must be able to do it, otherwise, we will count it as you had failed your exam. Gu Qingfeng, what are you laughing at? Everyone heard what you just said. Could it be you want to go back on your words? I'm laughing. I'm laughing at how trash you people are. You're all nothing. If we're asking for cultivation, you guys don't have cultivation. If we're talking about outlook, you guys don't have any outlook. If we're talking about experience, you guys don't have any experience. Yet you guys don't have any self-awareness at all. A bunch of frogs living under a well, a bunch of rotten apples. Listen well, earlier when I said I can reach full achievement realm with one glance, I'm not just talking about comprehending it. I'm saying I can even put it into practice. Crazy disciple, oh crazy disciple. I definitely won't let you off if you can't put it into practice today. And if I can? You won't be able to do it. Speak, if I can do it, then what? If you can do it for all of the 10 celestial arts, then this old man will kneel down and kowtow to you as an apology. Kowtow as an apology? I am not your father, nor am I your ancestor. You don't need to kowtow as an apology to me. You. Then what do you want? If I can put it into practice, I will take your life. What's wrong? You're afraid now? If you can't put it into practice, then you would have only failed your exam, but if you can put it into practice, you want to take my life? You are you, and I am I. Just because you can, it doesn't mean I can't. Audacious disciple, you sure know how to calculate the odds. If I can't do it, then you can just take my life, no? The life of an audacious disciple like you is not even worth a penny in my eyes. Ha ha. My small life is worth nothing to you? These crystal shards are worth something, right? Purple gold sky crystal shards. How's that? If I can't do it, then these purple gold sky crystal shards will be yours. Fine, I promise you. I don't believe Gu Qingfeng can comprehend 10 basic celestial arts with just one glance. Even more so, I don't believe he can reach full achievement realm on all of them. It's good that you agreed. Bring me pen and paper, have him sign it. You. Servants, come. Switch these 10 celestial arts manual. I want to personally choose another 10 manual. All of these celestial arts are almost unheard of. Our Yunxia sect has been established for over thousands of years and almost no disciples have ever learned them before. First, it's because it's extremely hard to cultivate. Secondly, these celestial arts doesn't provide great power. These manuals are only considered to be mysterious yet weak. Young master, is he gonna be okay? Good, not bad. Who else is there? Me. Me too.
Taoist Master Feishue, my apologies, but I said it first. Clearly I was the one who said it first.
There's no rush, everyone will get a chance.
It's just some purple gold sky crystal shard.
This boss have lots here. Who else? Everyone come sign your name. Count me in. Count me in too. Me too. He only needs one glance to reach full achievement realm?
That is practically impossible. Let's take a step back. Even if he does reach full achievement realm for all of them, so what?
It's not like he is actually going to take action.
Elder Mute is at least a golden orb master.
Even if he has the guts, he doesn't have the power to execute it.
Everyone who have signed this paper also have great backings.
They have big clans and sects supporting their back.
So what's there to be afraid of?
This is going to turn out real bad. Young master, do you need me to find you a mediator?
If you do accomplish full achievement realm for all of the celestial arts, and if they go back on their words.
Find a mediator? Find a mediator for what? I am the mediator.
But there are more than 100 people who sign up and they all have different clans or big sects supporting their back though.
It's merely 100 people or so.
Whether they are big clans or sects or whatever.
To me, that's no different than slaughtering pigs and killing dogs. Slaughtering pigs? Killing dogs?
Master, I think our young master is ready to go on a killing spree. Dear young master, Master Huada said to give him some face and I am already giving him face by leaving him this signed receipt. Whether I kill or not, that's not up to me, it's up to these dogs who doesn't know any better.
I've already given them face. In a while, no matter what happens to them, that's their problem. Isn't he just flipping through the pages for fun? This guy is dead for sure.
This manual, Wind Cave Whirlpool of Qingming, was created by the founder of Yunxia sect. So far, nobody has been able to cultivate this to full achievement realm for the last thousands of years.
After hundreds of years of enlightenment, I still haven't been able to fully comprehend it.
How can an audacious disciple like you, who doesn't even know how high the sky is, possibly achieve full achievement realm with just one glance? Mute, for a pedantic and idiotic person like you, don't even mention hundreds of years. Even if heaven gives you another thousands of years, you still won't be able to comprehend anything.
You've been trying to comprehend this for hundreds of years, yet you still weren't able to fully understand it. How do you still have the face to say it out? Even if you're not embarrassed, I would still feel embarrassed for you. Audacious disciple. What did you say? Since you have already closed the secret manual, have you fully comprehended everything? Open your dog eyes and watch carefully.
Nine by 9, 81 strikes of Wind Cave Whirlpool of Qingming.
Full achievement realm. Dear God. Impossible. This is impossible. You must have cultivated this before.
A frog living under the well like you, just how much can you know about the mysteries behind these arts?
You only have these two words, spiritual roots, in your eyes. Just how much could you possibly know about the meaning behind the word comprehend? There are billions of mysteries in this world and mysteries within mysteries. If you can't understand it, that can only mean you are too dumb to understand it.
You were foolishly feeble-minded 500 years ago, and so 0 years later you are even more brainless than before.
Mute, open your dog eyes and watch carefully. Full achievement realm. Another full achievement realm. This. What kind of monster is this? How's that? Did you guys see clearly enough yet? If you guys still haven't seen clearly yet, then I shall give you guys one more chance. That spiritual chant, no. It can't be. It's the 10 spiritual Tao. That's not it. 100 Tao. There is a total of 1,000 spiritual chants. Is there anything else? Continue. The 5th stage. pass. 6th stage, pass. The 9th stage, which is also the final stage.
This test requires one to have innate strength.
He actually destroyed the stage with 1 foot. This 9th Pavilion successor disciple. Zhang Yuan. Double Rainbow Natural Protection Guard. Not goody, it's too late. Tianying. Did I pass the exam now? Instant comprehension and instant refinement. He learned 20 celestial arts with 1 glance?
The arrogant and prideful Tianying, who is known as the genius of all time, who possess a double natural rainbow guard and is a 9th Pavilion successor disciple, couldn't even stand 1 blow from him? Just what kind of monstrous existence is he? Didn't you say Zhong Tianying is the dragon of all mortals? Didn't you also say he can never compare to Zhong Tianying? So that is the dragon you're talking about? He couldn't even withstand 1 blow him and fell down. Ho ho! What did you say? Didn't you say he was trash? Do you dare to call him a trash now? Do you dare? Do you dare? Do you dare now? What are you looking at? Just wait for your death. Don't forget you just signed your name on that piece of paper. If he can put 10 celestial arts in practice, he will take your life. He dare. Although I don't know why he made you guys sign a paper first, but one thing that I am absolutely certain of is, none of you will be able to get away if he wants to take your life. Just him? More than 100 people signed that paper just now, and there were many golden orb cultivators inside. I don't believe Gu Qingfeng will take action. I will ask this one more time. Did I pass the exam yet? I object. Everyone. Gu Qingfeng's existence is too unusual. Ordinary people would never be able to learn 10 celestial arts with 1 glance. He must be an evil demon. That's true. A foundational failure would never have such a strong body. A mutated body without any spiritual roots should have no way to absorb any spiritual energy, yet his spiritual energy is so profound. He must be a demon. Exactly. I object. Object. I object too. Before I came here, Huada nagged me many times to follow your rules and procedures. And procedure. Face? I gave it to him. I also gave Yunxia Sec some face. I gave you guys many chances under Huada and Yunxia Sec's face. But you guys still don't know any better, now don't blame for being impolite. What a good joke. So what if you're impolite? You think we'd be afraid of a demon like you? I remember you had asked me before, what would happen if I decide to be impolite? So what if I had asked you before? Just what can you do to us? Very well. Then I will tell you right now. Just you. Stay away. I gave you face, yet you don't want it. Then today, I shall let you know what happens if I become impolite. You demon! Don't you try to hurt others. Stop. Stop. He is a demon. Everyone attack him. Demon! We'll take your life. You lot must be seeking death. This. What's that? Evildoer. I'd advise you to surrender now. That guy went crazy. Hurry and run for it. Today, without my approval. Nobody is allowed to leave this place. What? I've said this before, without my approval, nobody can even think of leaving this place.
You're no exception.
The next person who runs will have the same consequence as her.
Senior. Senior brother. You have passed your exam. What else do you want?
Between you and me, I have been cultivating for over 700 years, I'm not afraid of you.
You demon. Today this old master will teach you a lesson. Try this again. And I will kill you. Now kneel before me. Silence. You. What do you want to do? My father is a member of Nine Flower Alliance. Fei Kuei. Yes. Yes, young master.
Bring me the paper she signed before my exam.
Young master, here. Look clearly, this is the agreement you signed.
Between you and me, I have been cultivating for over 700 years, I'm not afraid of you.
You demon. Today this old master will teach you a lesson. What do you want to do? My father is Johua Confederations. Fei Kuei. Young master. I am here.
Bring the paper she signed over.
Young master. Look carefully, this is your signature. Didn't you always want to know what would happen if I were impolite?
I will spare your dog life.
Stay in bed for the rest of your life and think about this question of yours carefully. Bring Ni Guan Yuan's signed paper. Yes. 1. I was wrong. Please spare my life and let me go. I gave you many chances but you didn't treasure it. Next up is your turn, Nyud.
This is your signature, look carefully. I will spare your dog life as well.
Stay in bed for the rest of your life and rely on your spiritual root to survive then. This guy is doing it for real. Hurry and make a run for it. I've said this before. Nobody is allowed to leave without my permission today. Evildoer. What do you want to do? We are Li families. Whoever signed this paper. I know who you are and you know who you are. You know what is written on that paper and I also know. One signed paper is one life. All of you owe me your life, however. Today I will spare everyone your dog life but that's only for today.
In the future if anyone dares to come offend.
If one person comes then I will kill one. If 10 comes then I will kill 10. If many comes then I will kill you all. I won't show any more mercy. This is your receipt of death. I don't care who you are.
I don't care what big sect you came from, or what big clan or alliance. Even if your father is God himself or even if your supporters are from the celestial dynasty.
I will still kill you all without restraint. Take this as a warning if you like, or as a threat if you like. I will say this one more time and it will also be the last time. Whether you guys want to listen to it or not, that is your problem. I don't care to know. But you guys better remember this well. Today you guys are still standing here because I let you stand here. You guys are only still alive because I let you guys live. Don't take it for granted. Xinjiang Territory. Mountain Pavilion. Senior Hong holds a high position in the Xinjiang Territory. If we can get his support, then many things will go much smoother in Yunxia sect.
I won't hope for him to help us. It's enough for us as long as he won't side with Shuite or Jinda.
He's not seeing any guests? Then wouldn't I have came for nothing? I've waited so long, I wonder how's it going in Yunxia sect? I wonder if Gu Kiddo passed his exam smoothly.
Well, I'm not worried that he won't pass the exam, I'm just afraid he can't tolerate them and then the entire Yunxia sect will be gone.
Not good, I need to rush back. Senior brother, looks like you came for nothing. The one who came for nothing is you.
I am not here to get Senior Hong's help.
Hee hee, you sure know how to talk. The two of you, how's it going?
It's been a long time since the three of us have seen each other. This time I wasn't able to see Senior Hong, but it didn't end up as a waste since I was able to see you too. And I thought who it was, so it is Johua Confederation Shuai Ha. A person should always aim to climb higher, otherwise water will leak away.
Johua Confederation runs many of the territories and has countless of experts and manages many sects. I say you two should stop being a fool. You guys can't defeat me and Yunxia sect's successor position will belong to me. Is that so? Then I can't wait to see. AI. Senior brother Huada. You traitor. What are you calling me for?
AI, senior brother, it wasn't easy for the three of us to meet.
You're just going to leave without having a chat? Ah. I had almost forgotten. Today is that Gu person's exam day, right? You look like you're in a hurry, could it be you're afraid he won't pass the exam? I don't want to say this to you, but
you've always been restless as a child and you were always careless with your work.
Have you ever thought that? So many deacons and elders in Yunxia sector, senior brother Jinda's people, do you really think he would let Gu Qingfeng pass his exam?
No matter how many people I have, it still can't compare to your Johua Confederation.
We're not so sure about that yet. I'm not as good at bribing other people as you.
Let's not mention Yunxia sect, you have bribed more than half of the Qingyang territory itself, you have my respect.
I'm telling you too right now. Stop while you still can, otherwise you'll be the ones crying in the end. Oh? How should we cry then? Looks like you have a lot of faith in that Gu Kiddo. Just you guys wait. Don't let anything bad happen. Why is it so quiet? Hopefully nothing happened, right? This WTF happened here? Senior brother, what happened here? What you're afraid of will always happen. Gu Kiddo. Are you really planning to annihilate our entire Yunxia sect? Senior brother. Didn't I explain the situation to you before I left? Didn't I tell you to stop him?
You made it sound like was no big deal. Just one threat from him, the blood vessel's body were about to burst and all the bone in my body were about break apart.
Even my golden orb couldn't help but tremble. You told me to stop him, did you want to get me killed?
Just look at my ears, and look at my hands, they are trembling non-stop, even just thinking about frightens me.
Good thing I didn't listen to you and didn't try to stop him, otherwise I'm afraid that is the end of it for me today. Just take a look at Nyud. He just gave him a punch in Nyud. Nyud.
I'm afraid all of the bones in his body are shattered.
What happened here? What's going on here? Moo. Nyud. Food. Just you wait. I'm going to make you regret everything. Trust me, I will make you regret it. Food. The Johua Confederation definitely won't let you go. How dare you threaten me? We still don't know who isn't letting who off just yet. I'm telling you two punks right now, if you two know any better then stop while you can. And everything will be fine. Don't say this boss didn't warn you fools.
If you guys dare to bring people to cause trouble for Gu Kiddo, you lot will end up like Nyud.
He dare.
In this world, there are only things that he want to do and things that he is willing to do, but nothing he don't dare to do.
Go try him if you don't believe me.
If he starts to massacre everyone, don't say you fools can't stop him, even God himself won't be able to stop him.
1. I shouldn't have asked Gu Qingfeng for this favor. I can only blame myself for being impulsive. Sigh. He wiped everything clean.
Once Gu Kiddo regains his violent nature, killing will become numb to him and even any slight movement from him will frighten people to death.
When that time comes, the entire Yunxia sect in Xinjiang territory will suffer. Linging Courtyard. Fei Kuei. You bastard! Why didn't you listen to my words? Are you deaf? Master, you come over by yourself. Don't dare to move. Nothing. You useless thing. Did Gu Kido say anything after he came back? Nothing. Young master came back, drank some wine and laid down. He said nothing at all. Is that so? Then you keep serving him. I will be back later. Master, where are you going? Go where? How the hell should I know? What's that? You're already here, why you leaving already? AI. Ancestral father, do you want to drink something? You can leave now. Oh, Wada. What do you think of me as a person? Don't you think I am a good person? WTF? If you are considered a good person, then there would be no bad people in this world. Gu Kido, say no more, of course you are an extremely good person. As for what happened at the arena today, they deserved it. You killed well. I have always wanted to beat those bastards up, A bunch of fools who don't know any better. Yunxia sect's good for nothing. They deserve to die. Enough, stop pretending. I know you must be scolding me in your heart by now. Ancestor, who would dare? Nope, absolutely not. If I dared to scold you, then I'd be a son of a bitch. If those words do come true, then you'd be a 500-year-old son of a bitch already. Enough. I already know that Feishue, Guanyun and Mute all have big sects and clans supporting their back. Whether I kill them or injure them, both would make Yunxia sect suffer a loss. Be it experience, resource or bloodline, all of these are the hard effort of Yunxia sect nurturing them. It's not a gap that you can fill temporarily. I know you've always wanted me to follow your plan. Firstly, it's because you don't want to lose these complicated benefits for Yunxia sect. Why is he suddenly saying these things? Just what the kind of airplane is he flying today? Secondly, you're also doing this for me, right? You were always afraid that I would expose my identity, and when that time comes I would attract Celestial Dynasty's people here, right? Gu Kido, you. I am not a fool, so how could I not tell what you are thinking? However, you're worrying for nothing. All these years, I've been injured, been killed, been spared, been abandoned. Previously I had to reconstitute my physical body 10 times if not 10. As for the times I had to recultivate, that I have long lost count. Between this heaven and earth, if I don't say anything, nobody will be able to know who I am. You may be able to hide this from everyone in this world, but can you hide this from the heavenly Tao? I'll fight if I can fight, if I can't then I'll run. If I can't run then I'll think about it then. Just what else can it do to me? If the heavenly Tao finds out that you're alive, then wouldn't you? If the heaven doesn't want to let me go, do you think I can escape? Whatever is destined to happen will happen. If the heaven doesn't want to let me off, then I'll just let it come my way. I don't know if you have gotten more mature or what, but I realize there are more restraints in your mind now. You should always consider everything first, just like what happened to Yunxia sect this time. You have always felt that all these resources and seniors were produced due to Yunxia sect's hard work, therefore, you don't wish to hurt them. Those who are involved are often confused, but the people observing from the side can see clearly. You are involved and too absorbed in it. Your Yunxia sect has long fallen into ruins. Even if I help you snatch the successor position back, so what of it? Your Yunxia sect has long dried up and is full of holes, it can't go on for long and will be eliminated sooner or later. The new won't come unless the old goes. Kill who you should kill. Cut who you should cut. And destroy what you should destroy. Only in this way can your Yunxia can continue to survive. Easy for you to say? If you kill everybody, who will succeed the sect? And who will manage the sect? That's only a matter of time. Rest assured,
Since I have promised to help you, then I will definitely help you solve this problem before I go and get rid of all your worries.
I don't have many friends in my life and Hoda is one of them. And Hoda is being restrained by Yunxia sect.
Only if I help him solve this issue can he really be free. Otherwise he will probably be dragged down to death by this Yunxia sect.
Easy for you to say, once you wipe your ass and leave, I won't even have a place to cry.
I will only help you if you trust me. If you don't trust me, then I can't help it.
You were being serious? Alright, pretend I never said anything. Don't be like that. Who else can I trust if I don't trust you?
Then based on what you said, in a while if Jinda and Shuode bring some people over, we should just kill them all.
Jinda and Shuode? They won't come here. What? How would you know? They aren't stupid.
I made a scene earlier, they won't take any risks before they figure out my identity.
So you have calculated everything already? You frightened them on the arena on purpose? Then what is our next step?
Idle talk. Of course, use this time to have your successor senior come out of seclusion and have him directly announce me as the next successor. Afterward I will help you solve the rest of the problem, then we're done. Then we need to wait until the end of the year.
I don't get it, why must we wait until the end of the year? It will be the end of his time limit by the end of this year. Only then will the 3 seniors come out.
Having a successor is such an important matter, it won't go through without their approval.
You can kill anyone you want, but only them you cannot kill.
They are our senior uncles after all.
If you beat them up, then what will people make of us? Bullying your seniors and kill their ancestors? People will stab the backbone. Your 3 senior uncles? Who are they?
The old 3 of Yunxia. The old 3 of Yunxia sounds familiar, but I can't remember who they are.
It's
the 3 old dudes who kowtowed to you and asked for your forgiveness back then.
Oh, I remember now.
They are still alive. Only because you showed them mercy back then, that's why we're able to live until now.
I remember back then there were a total of 9 people, right? It was those 3 and another 6 people, right? What were their names again?
Those 3 uncles are still alive. What about the other 6?
Did they survive through the first calamity? Ha, it's the opposite, they all survived. Right now all those people are highly respected elders in the Qingyang territory. Today I went to see one of them. Who? Old Man Hong. That old man Hong?
Master Hong Xian, the one who got frightened to the point that he peed his pants back then.
Are we gonna let this go just like that? Let's not talk about Li San, Li Xin, Li Jing and Li Wang can't defeat him. We don't even know if Li Ziheng can stand back up afterward.
Our Li family has never lost so much face before. Jinda, why don't you say something? Our Li family has supported you for so long.
Could it be we're just going to bear with it? I've said this before, we need to give this matter more thought. Before we confirm that Gu person's identity, it's best not to be rash. Put more thought into this matter?
You can wait, but our Li family cannot wait anymore.
If we don't rip that Gu person into 1,000 pieces, our Li family won't have any face left. How could we continue to stay in Qingyang territory then?
Changxin, you need to calm down.
How can I possibly calm down? Then what do you want to do?
He almost killed Mud with just one kick and made hundreds of people fall to the ground and tremble with fear with just one word. Your Li family may have plenty of experts, but not all of them are Golden Orb experts. It's just, who can guarantee that they can kill that Gu person without fail? Although our Li family is a well-known big clan and we also have a plenty of experts, but their cultivation is only similar to that of Elder Mud. And some of them are even less than his.
Don't even mention about killing that Gu person.
It's hard to even say if they can withstand one kick of his.
I will go invite our ancestral elder out of seclusion right now. I don't believe with his level of cultivation, he can't defeat that Gu brat. Li family's ancestral elder is a golden orb cultivator who have survived the calamity.
He has been cultivating for over thousands of years. He has been bossing around in the Qingyang territory for over thousands of years as well. On one hand he established the Li family and on the other, together with the three elders of Yunxia and Master Hong, they used to be known as the 9 Great Pope Masters of Qingyang territory. You mustn't disturb Senior Fomying right now.
Changxin, don't forget about our plan. Then what do you think we should do? Quietly observe for now.
We're not in a rush, because someone is feeling the urgency more than us.
You're talking about the Zhuohua Confederation?
Correct, the Zhuohua Confederation have always wanted to take over Yunxia sect and now a mysterious and strange brat suddenly appeared.
I don't believe their confederation won't do anything. All we need to do is quietly observe for now. A bunch of trash. Ma Long, you. Old man, didn't you always want to push Zhong Tianying to become the successor disciple? Where is he now?
I heard he got destroyed by a trash called Gu Qingfeng in one blow?
So this is the successor disciple that you chose? Ma Long, don't you forget that I am your teacher. I can kill you anytime as long as I want to. Just what kind of qualifications does an old thing like you have to become my uncle teacher? You. Ma Long, step back. Young master. Young lord.
I have already heard about what happened in Yunxia sect. All of you go back and pretend nothing has ever happened.
You mustn't act recklessly. As for that Gu Qingfeng, I will personally deal with him. An unknown identity? A robust and sturdy body? An unbelievably strong sense of comprehension? And godlike skills? An absolutely terrifying power? But why does Gu Qingfeng give off a familiar vibe? Could it be he's related to that dream?
Back then, whenever I finished playing this song after the Red Horizon, I would forget about all my worries afterward.
But why is it that this time the more I play, the more annoyed I become? Yay, it's so late already. Why are you playing music again? I can't forget. I really can't forget. You have long forgotten about the me in the past, and yet, I could never forget about you. Back then when you left me, you told me to wait for you, but you never came back, you never. Yay, what kind of nonsense are you speaking? You couldn't have lost yourself to the devil while playing, right? I've told you before, don't play the monarch songs again. Yay, how could you? I am your aunt. Everything started from there. We can't go back anymore. We will never be able to go back anymore. I am a devil. I waited for you until I became a devil. I waited for you until I became a devil and you defied heaven and became a devil in order to save. You don't owe me anything and I don't owe you either. Don't force me, I've said this before, if you don't reincarnate then I also won't reincarnate. I will defy heaven together with you. I will accompany you. Forever. Don't force me, I won't reincarnate. I won't. Yay. AI. Auntie. Yay, what happened to you? Yay, are you a reincarnated person? Reincarnated person? Just thinking about what she said before, something about reincarnation, my heart can't help but jump in fright. Auntie, Sister Suwa already said I am not a reincarnated person. That's true. You don't have any impure chi on your body. You can't possibly be a reincarnated person. Not to mention Suwa personally examined you before. If she said you're not, then you're definitely not one of them. But if you're not a reincarnated person, then why did you suddenly act like you were another person and started to mumbling to yourself? You said reincarnation and devil and even said something like you turned into a devil waiting for someone? Maybe it has something to do with the dream I had since young? That dream again? This girl has been having strange dreams since young. Moreover, it's always the same dream that keeps repeating itself. Most importantly, she couldn't describe what it is. And, Auntie, what's wrong? I suspect Gu Qingfeng has something to do with my dream. Little girl, stop thinking nonsense. It's true. Little girl, you can't go look for Gu Qingfeng just to clarify this matter. It's not like you didn't see how he acted on the testing arena. That person is too terrifying.
You mustn't provoke him.
But, Auntie. There's no buts.
How about this? Lately Yunxia sect hasn't been very peaceful, especially when the time limit of 100 years is about to come.
Yun's sect will definitely face huge changes. There's no way for you to peacefully cultivate here anyway. Tomorrow, you will follow me back to the mountain and live there. As for Gu Qingfeng, I will help you find a way to get to the bottom of this. What was that clock sound just now?
I heard the 3 great elders have came out of seclusion.
Oh? Didn't Huada say those 3 old men will only come out at the end of the year? Why did they come out 2 months earlier? I don't know either. Master already rushed over there just now.
Huada, you didn't expect the 3 great elders would suddenly come out, right? In a while when the 3 great elders come out of seclusion, and they found out that Mudan Guanyin got crippled by your Gu Qingfeng, I really can't wait to see how you'll explain this to them. And you shuied, the 3 great elders were forced to sign a 100-year contract with the Zhohua Confederation back then, yet you dare to collude with them to try to take over our Yunxia sect. I can't wait to see how those 3 great elders will deal with you when they find out. I've said this before, those who catches the right timing will be the winner. The 3 great elders are all reasonable people, naturally they won't mind. As for you, in order to bribe those big clans all these years, not only did you make a mess in the relationships of our Yunxia sect, but you even handed out 20% of our spiritual resources to the outsiders. If the 3 great elders find out about your shady businesses, say, do you really think they won't get rid of you first? Then let's wait and see. Yun Fa. Yun He. Yun Zheng. We welcome the 3 great elders for coming out of seclusion. All of you rise. Yunxia sect successor. Tude. Jinda, come up here. Shuide, you come with me. Rend, you follow me. Senior brother, what's going on here? Why do I feel like something's not right here? I've already said everything that I should say, but the 3 great elders don't believe the Gu person can do it. They only believe that Gu Qingfeng is a foundational failure, and if he make him our successor disciple, the public won't agree with it. You didn't tell them Gu Kido is extremely powerful? I said that too, but the 3 teacher uncle thinks that no matter how powerful he is, it's still useless. Jinda has too many people and there are many big clans and sects backing him up. If we offend Jinda, that would be the same as offending half of the Qingyang territory. Most importantly, the 3 teacher uncles said, there's no way a single person can resist against the entire Zhohua Confederation alone. Then what they mean is? The 3 teacher uncle are currently stressing about whether to choose the Zhohua Confederation or Jinda. They probably called them over to clarify everything. Damn it, those 3 old men are becoming more and more foolish the longer they live. Gu Kido doesn't have the strength to resist against the entire Zhohua Confederation? God damn it. If I tell them Gu Kido's real identity, I'm sure that would frighten them to death. Things would be much simpler if I can expose Gu Kido's true identity. When that time comes, it wouldn't be about whether they agree to him or not. It's about whether they would be frightened to death or not. Not good. I'm going to call Gu Kido over right now. I will let them determine whether Gu Kido has the strength to resist against Zhohua Confederation or not. Uncle teacher, all these years I may have shared some of our resources out there, but this is all for the sake of our Yunxia sect. Enough bullshit. Let me ask you this, if I transfer the successor position to your people, how do you plan on resisting against the Zhohua Confederation? Responding to teacher uncle, Yunxia's sect's 100 deacon, and the 24 subsects will only listen to my orders. Qingyang territory's 6 big clans and 10 big sects will also support me. Within the 6 big clans and the 10 big sects there are plenty of experts, which includes the Li family, the Wang sect and Lotus Flower sect. Other than them, your few old friends, including Elder Hong and Elder Nan, are also siding with me. Oh? Is that true? Teacher uncle, Zhohua Confederation's Lord Wei already said, if our Yunxia sect is willing to submit to them, we will receive even greater treatments and benefit, and they will also help our Yunxia sect become one of the big sects in Xinjiang territory. We will no longer have any decision-making rights the moment we submit to their confederation. Lord Wei also said, if we don't submit to them then.
What will happen if we don't submit? He will eradicate our Yunxia sect. They dare. Teacher uncle, now that things have come to this, I will be direct with you guys.
I will relay Lord Wei's original words back to you guys. Lord Wei's meaning is very clear. Now that the 100-year time limit is coming up, a lot of the sects in Qingyang territory are observing us.
And our Yunxia sect is the model sect of Qingyang territory. If we submit to them, they will help us become the #1 sect in Qingyang territory, but if we don't surrender to them, he will obliterate our entire Yunxia sect. They will kill the chicken in order to warn the monkey.
Proclaim our successor in 3 days and watch what you guys do.
Senior brother, what are the 3 elders calling you for?
They want me to be the one responsible for proclaiming the next successor in 3 days.
And the 3 elders also want me to inform the entire Qingyang territory. They gave me a list of people to invite. There are so many outsiders on this list. The 3 elders want to proclaim Jinda's disciple as the next successor. That's possible but not absolute.
The 3 elders also invited Zhouhua Alliance's people. I think the 3 elders' meaning is, we should make our decision based on the situation.
If Jinda works, then they will proclaim Jinda as the next successor. If that doesn't work out, then they will take shelter under the Zhouhua Confederation. Those 3 old mixed feathers are thinking too much. Not good.
I'm going to find them for a talk.
Huoda, what are you doing here? Responding to teacher uncle, If you want us to proclaim that Gu person as the next successor, then you don't need to speak at all. Why? Well, teacher uncle, please listen to me first.
I can guarantee that Gu Kiddo has the strength to help our Yunxia sect stand back up on our own feet again.
He has the strength? What kind of strength?
If we proclaim him as our next successor, that would be the same as offending Jinda, and all those big sects and clans support him.
That would be a huge loss to our Yunxia sect, and in the future we won't be able to stay in Xinjiang territory anymore. Gu Kiddo isn't your average person.
He can compensate for these losses.
If he can say it, then he can do it.
And the Zhouhua Confederation too, he won't put these people in his eyes either.
Say no more. He is. Forget it. I will call Gu Kiddo over so you guys can witness his capabilities. How's that? There's no need to see, and we also don't want to see. I don't know about his strength, but I also don't want to know about it.
Let's not mention that he is a foundational failure. Even if he is a genius of all geniuses, the dragon within mortals, there's still no way for him to resist against the entire Zhouhua Confederation.
One man is still one person in the end.
Their force is weak. Even if he were a reincarnated person, it would still be the same.
When that time comes, he will only drag our Yunxia sect down. Huoda, enough. How long do you plan to cause a ruckus for? You allowed that Gu kid to cripple Miad. I still haven't settled this debt with you yet. Know better and get out. These 3 old mixed feathers. They don't want to see me because I know about their shameful past.
Huoda, if you don't want to help on this matter, then go on with investigating your arrays and don't make things worse for us. Our Yunxia sect doesn't expect you to help out, but you mustn't drag our sect down. Otherwise, don't blame me when I punish you later.
Punish me? You 3 old mixed feathers must be sick of seeing me since a long time ago, right? You're afraid that I would spread your shameful pasts to the outside world, right? You want to kill me. Huoda, you're seeking your own death. You 3 old bastards, if I didn't beg for mercy in your place back then, you guys would have long fucking died 300 times already. Don't block me. Impudence. You evildoer.
There's no way we can expose the monarch's identity, and the 3 elders want to keep our Yunxia sect, therefore they will probably have Jinda show his face. If this doesn't go well, they will probably submit to Zhouhua Confederation.
They want to keep our Yunxia sect with just them?
Back then, in order to survive, they gave away the fiery sun heart that our ancestral master left behind to the Zhouhua Confederation. And they're still talking about for the sake of our Yunxia sect. Clearly they are only doing this for themselves.
Sai, then what should we do next?
I will bring Gu Kiddo with me and let them have a taste of his capabilities.
We can't do that, we mustn't do that. Just what kind of person is the monarch?
He is someone who can touch the sky. It's already very good that he agreed to help us.
How could we let him meet the three elders as a junior? Not to mention, the Johua Confederation also has reincarnated experts. In the eyes of the three elders, no matter how strong the monarch is, they would still think he can't resist them. When that time comes, the monarch will be angry, and if he happens to kill the three elder, then the three elders may be wrong, but at the very end of the day they are still our Yunxia sect seniors. Those three old farts are planning to hold a big banquet and almost everyone in Xinjiang territory will be invited. They are going to declare the next successor disciple in 3 days and test Johua Confederation's attitude then. What do you mean by they think I can't resist against them? It sounds like the Johua Confederation is a big deal. Not only are they a big shot, it's almost like a bull rocketing into the sky. Not only do they have control over the 4 directions in territory and thousands of sections, but the amount of geniuses in these sects are immeasurable. What rare physical body and meridians, they have it all. And those geniuses are one stronger than the other. A few years ago, Xi'an territory had a genius who possessed a reincarnated person's abilities. In the end he was assassinated by Johua Confederation's people within 3 days. And then?
Heard there are great reincarnated abilities within Johua Confederation as well.
And then?
And they're the same situation as you. I'm not talk IR identity, but the fact are all people who can train rive. And there's also a woman in the Johua Confederation who may be with you.
With me what? Forget it, I don't want to talk about it.
You'll see for yourself when the time comes. 3 Teacher Uncle, Woda is only doing this for our Yunxia sect.
I hope you guys won't get angry at him.
Exactly, Woda's temper isn't so good, but he does truly want to help our Yunxia sect rise up again.
We don't want to see him.
Rend, Tude, take him away. 3 Teacher Uncle, it was my bad just now and I will apologize to you guys for that, but please believe in me just once and proclaim Gu Kiddo as the next successor disciple.
He does have the capability. Did you guys not understand what we just said?
For the sake of our Yunxia sect, we cannot proclaim your people as the next successor disciple.
You guys. Please just see him once first and then decide after, how's that? Let's go, we won't consider him. I've always known that those old feet feathers were shameless. I shouldn't have begged for mercy for them back them. Today, I've already said everything that I should say. I gave you guys face but you didn't take it. Wait until you guys are about to die.
I will watch with my eyes wide open and I wouldn't even blink once.
Impudence! You dog bastard! Right now I have lost my cultivation and is a person who is about to die.
Although I still hold the title of the successor, but nobody puts me in their eyes anymore. Even Jinda and Shuide wouldn't listen more, not to mention these 3 elders.
Rend, you stay behind, we still have some matters that we need you to do. Junior brother, what should we do now? Those 3 old men just wouldn't die. They almost invited everyone well known in Xinjiang territory over.
They are clearly trying to oppose us.
Young master, when they announce the successor, Molong will need to fight with Wen Jingshan. That Wen Jingshan is quite skilled as well. He can only be stronger than Molong and no less.
When that time comes, if Molong loses to him.
Wen Jingshan? Ha!
If an ordinary person can use a rainbow guard to protect themselves, it's already considered quite good. And he can use his true form to form another rainbow guard, that is indeed quite rare.
Young master, do you think Molong is his opponent? Whether Molong is Wen Jingshan's opponent or not is not important.
The most important thing is my attitude towards him.
Attitude? What attitude? Your 3 Yunxia sect elders are borrowing the successor proclamation to invite all of the famous people in Xinjiang territory over to test my attitude.
They are testing to see whether I would dare to swallow up Yunxia sect in front of everyone. To them it's merely testing the waters, but in my eyes, it's a threat.
A naked threat.
Since your 3 Yunxia sect elders wants to know my attitude towards this, then I will personally let them know.
A chess piece is still just a chess piece.
They might still have some value on the chessboard, but once they leave the board, it's merely a stone.
On Huada's side, did that Gu person take any actions yet? The Gu person? Huada went to see the 3 elders and even brought Tude with him. But the 3 elders didn't care. A fool's stupidity can't be saved. If it were me, if I needed to resist against the Jiuhua Confederation, I would definitely choose the person with surname Gu.
Why?
Does young master think that Gu person have the ability to resist against our Jiuhua Confederation? I don't know. It's exactly because I don't know that why I will choose him. Jinda may have a lot of supporters behind him, but it's only for now.
If they want to resist against us, relying on the sheer number of people is not enough.
What a pity, your 3 elders don't understand this logic.
They are still holding a slither of delusion in their heart.
They dream that our alliance will take the entire Qingyang territory into consideration and won't dare to touch Yunxia sect.
Jokes.
That's what they think. Either Yunxia sect submits to us or we eradicate them.
There's no third option.
However, that Gu person. Young master, that Gu brat doesn't have any special aura on him. Is not a reincarnated person, and even if he is one, so what? Based on young master's capability, just what can that Gu person do? If he is a reincarnated person, then I won't have to worry at all.
I don't put those reincarnated people in my eyes, our confederation wouldn't either, however.
It's exactly because he's not a reincarnated person that's why I worry. Why?
I had people investigate him in details, but they couldn't find anything, as if he came out of air.
Pure blank. There is not a single clue about him in the entire Northwest Territory. I don't like hidden secrets and I dislike the unknown.
In my entire life, I hate people who are full of mysteries and unknown factors the most.
Go back. In 3 days I will personally bring my people to Yunxia sect. Yes. How did your investigation go? Young master. Were you exposed? Young master, rest assured they didn't find me, but... This gentleman, we meet again. Yo, well, if isn't big sister Feiyue? It's only been a few days, you're becoming more and more charming. What? You're here for the fun as well? Gentlemen, you really know how to joke. I have always stood by your side. Today, you will snatch the successor seat, of course I have to come cheer for you. Here, this gentleman, I toast you.
I will congratulate you on claiming the successor seat beforehand.
Those are Li family's people. The person in front is Li family's headmaster, Li Changxin.
Today, almost everyone from the Li family are out. More than 20 of them are here to attend the banquet, and there's even more of them outside. There are more than 10 guilds under the leadership of the Li family. Just one order from Li Changxin and they will all slaughter their way in here. Looks like they prepared to come here. Not only that, the 24 guilds under Yunxia sect have also gathered here. And the other guilds under the 5 big clans of Qingyang territory and small to big sects of Qingyang territory are all waiting outside. Jinda sure has face. Indeed, there are a lot of people supporting him from behind, however, not all of them are.
Most of them are here under the pretense of attending the successor proclamation ceremony, but in reality they are here to test Jiuhua Confederation's attitude. AI. Fakue, not bad.
Your elder brother, Fele, brought his ferocious tiger guild here.
Big brother. Young master, I will be right back. Big brother, are you here because you got some kind of benefits from Jinda? So you're here to support him? Second brother, how should I put? Tell me. Is it or is it not? Alright. I will tell you. I am here to support Jinda, but so what of it? What are you getting angry for? In the worst case I will just split the benefits with you. Split my ass. Big brother, let me tell you this right now. If you still want to live, then take your men and leave this place immediately. Why's that? Big brother, do you not believe me? You're my younger brother. If I don't believe you, then who should I believe?
If you believe me, then leave Yunxia sect this instant.
Don't ask more, I also don't know much, anyway just leave and you will be fine. Fine, I won't ask why, but Jinda is guarding the entrance. I took his benefit, how do you want me to leave then? This. How about this, in a while you will stand as far as possible. Remember to not say anything or move at all.
The most important thing is, you mustn't support Jinda, otherwise our family line will end here.
Is this for real? I say, second brother, you're not messing with me, right? You're frightening me and making me panic. I can swear under the name of our mother that I am not messing with you. Hurry, look. Someone's coming. Who is this?
He seems quite popular.
One of Yunxia sect's 9th pavilion successor disciple, Wen Jingshan.
So he's the one who injured Huada.
He is Gu Qingfeng.
I've long heard that our Yunxia sect had produced a powerful disciple.
After seeing you today, you are just like what the rumors said.
Let me introduce myself.
I am Wen Jingshan. I wonder if I'm qualified to have a drink with this sir here. I may not be qualified to sit down, but I wonder if this bottle of good wine is qualified?
I heard that this sir here is a wine lover.
How's that? I wonder if this wine meets your qualification.
This young gentleman here, you should save this clear blue smoke spiritual wine for yourself. Our young master is indeed a wine lover, but this quality of wine, my apologies, but he's not used to drinking it.
This quality of wine? Taoist Master Fei Shue can sure talk big. Who doesn't know that this clear blue smoke spiritual wine is incredibly precious? If you consider this wine crap, then what kind of wine can be considered good in this world? And you're saying he's not used to drinking it?
Just what kind of wine are you guys drinking? How dare you call this clear blue smoke spiritual wine crap?
What a joke! Gentleman one, I'd advise you to leave and don't bring your wine to show off in front of my young master again, really, go. Show off? Taoist Master Fei Shue, you jest. I didn't show off anything here.
I merely wanted to invite Gentleman Gu for a drink.
Just now I heard you call this wine crap quality. I wonder what kind of wine you two are drinking. Would you two be kind enough to let me broaden my horizon? Gentlemen, I am only doing this for your good. Go back, don't look anymore. Taoist Master Fei Shue, I am just curious. You will regret it once you've seen it. I won't regret it. Then have a look by yourself. Could this be? Dear God, this. The legendary one? This is 1,000-year ice fire wine. What? You've never heard of the great 1,000-year-old ice fire wine before? I already said you will regret it once you see it. What's wrong? Do you regret it now?
I also made it clear that you shouldn't show off your wine, but you wouldn't listen.
Now it looks like it is my young master who is showing off. That isn't very good, is it? Alright, enough. Just take your wine with you and do whatever you want with it. Go show off somewhere else maybe? We are not the right ones here. Gu Qingfeng. Just you wait. Hey!
Gentleman one, your clear blue smoke spiritual wine. I would never take back what's mine from a dead person.
Young master, why aren't you saying anything? You've already said everything that I wanted to say. So what else is there left to say? Young master, you really know how to joke.
I saw that when Jingshan doesn't know any better and came to disturb you, so I decided to mess with him on purpose.
A bunch of trash. Do you guys want to die? Audacious disciple. This is Yunxia sect, do you think we will allow you to act impudent? Get your ass out there.
Jinda, an old dog like you, even if you can get your golden orb true form, so what?
Just what can you do to me? Ma Long. Just where do you think this place is? We won't allow you to act impudent. Jinda, just who do you think an old dog like you are?
How dare you scold me for being arrogant?
Brother Long, there's no need to be so hot-tempered. Wen Jingshan, are you looking for death? Malone, I've said this before, you are not my opponent.
Before you weren't, right now you're not, in the future you still won't be opponent.
You may be a third rainbow, but it's only a common third rainbow.
Out of the 9 natural rainbow spiritual layers, you merely possess the lowest form of rainbow spiritual layer. Just how could you possibly compete against my golden rainbow?
You really think I can't do anything to your golden rainbow true form? Malone, step down. Young master. Who is that?
His name is Wei Cheng.
One of 9th Confederation's people. Everyone one calls him Lord Wei.
Nobody knows his real cultivation and he had never exchanged moves with anyone before, but he has many experts following him around. Moreover, it was said that he was one of the people who killed that reincarnated person a few years ago. Naturally, those are just rumors.
I am not sure about the actual details. So it's like that, is that old man beside him also one of his people? Are you talking about Elder Hui? He is indeed one of Lord Wei's close subordinate.
He directly takes orders from him and is also the one who comes out to handle most things.
So it's like that. That old Hui hid in the dirtiest pit at Linging Courtyard for 10 days to spy on me. He is certainly a man of endurance. Gu kiddo. You pushed me all the way here early in the morning and then you slipped away by yourself. What now? What kind of illegal deed did you do? Do your ass. Today is Yunxia Sek's big day. Almost everyone who has a bit of face in Xinjiang territory is here and there are a few old friends of mine inside. Just now I went to greet them. Gu kiddo, just now I heard when Jingshan came over to you. You didn't do much to him, right?
Rest assured, I already said I would listen to you for today, but that one person did come over.
He didn't even dare to make a fart.
No wonder he is so quiet today. Looks like old man Hoda spoke to him before coming here.
Alright, let's follow our plan from earlier. If my plan doesn't work then. Young Master. Young Master, you?
Cancel our previous plan.
What? Cancel our plan? Then when the time comes, how should we explain to the Confederation? Young Master, did you notice something? I can't understand nor can I see through. I can't see clearly. A person that even our young master can't see through. Just what kind of existence is he?
My 3 old friends, congratulations on leaving your seclusion.
Long time no see. Brother Hong Xian and Brother Nanji. How have you been? Changxin, your father already came out. Why didn't he come today?
Senior Hong Xian, my father came out not long ago. He went to visit a few of his old friends.
He should be here anytime soon unless an accident occurs. My father will be bringing his friends along with him. Since both seniors are already here, we can start the banquet. Wen Gingshan. Get your ass out here and have a match with me. I've said this before, you are not my opponent. Why must you embarrass yourself today? From what I see, I think you should just admit defeat. Wen Gingshan. Don't you get so full of yourself. Since you wish to humiliate yourself, then I shall give you this opportunity. I will give you 10 moves and I won't retaliate if you can manage to injure me. Today, I will hand over this successor position to you. You're seeking death. You have 7 moves left. You can continue.
I've long heard that your Yunxia sect had produced a genius of all time. Not only does he possess 3 rainbows, one of his layers even has a double golden rainbow true form. Today, I can see the real thing. Amazing.
Amazing.
It was worthwhile. For Yunxia sect to have Wen Jingshan that kind of talent as the successor. In the future your Yunxia sect will definitely bathe in glory again.
It's not impossible to become the #1 sect in Xinjiang territory again. This Wen Jingshan's golden rainbow true form isn't simple at all. Back then I almost died in that brat's hands. I thought a golden rainbow is only slightly more powerful than a regular rainbow.
Only after we exchanged moves did I know, it was not only a bit more powerful. It was beyond powerful. Old man, I've told you before, the laws of rainbow is separated into 9 layers. The first layer is a normal layer, the second layer is a golden rainbow layer. The difference between a normal and golden layer is like the difference between the sun and moon. Although Wen Jingshan's second rainbow is also an ordinary rainbow, but he still has a golden rainbow true form.
Ordinary people won't be able to threaten him.
The golden rainbow is too mysterious and its power is extremely frightening.
You've already used up 9 out of 10 moves. You have 1 move left. Molong, aren't you just humiliating yourself right now? Just give up. I've said this before, you may have opened up 3 rainbows in a row, but all of them are common rainbows. They can't threaten a golden rainbow true form at all. The golden rainbow is too mysterious, you just don't understand how powerful it is. Then open your eyes and see. Such a violent skill. How did Molong's spiritual energy suddenly expand by 2-fold? Was it a spiritual seal? A blood seal? It's just an ancient small trick. Someone did something to his dantian. And I thought you had some kind of secret weapon up your sleeve. So it was only this much. Today I will show you the power of the natural 3 rainbows fusing into one. Disciple, you are actually able to fuse the 3 rainbows into one. That's amazing. I merely fused the 3 rainbows, it was nothing hard. Not to mention it's merely fusing 2 common rainbows and 1 golden rainbow together. Even if it were 3 golden rainbows, if I, Wen Jingshan, wanted to fuse them together, it wouldn't be difficult either. Lord Wei. Before the match, we have already said, the fist and legs have no eyes. It's hard to not get hurt or die in the process. Now that Molong is dead, we also find it an unbearable pity. Lord Wei? Lord Wei, if you don't have any objections. Molong lost and is now dead. Naturally, dead is dead. However, since we have to choose a successor from one of the successor disciples, there must be other successor disciples other than Molong, right? It's like this, the other successor disciples have already resigned by themselves. Based on what I know, there is one more successor disciple who didn't resign yet. His surname is Gu and first name is Qingfeng. And his nickname is Gentleman Qian. What does this Lord Wei want? Everything was going well. Why did he suddenly drag us into this? This man is sure cautious. Cautious? It's like this. Gu Qingfeng may be a successor disciple, but we don't recognize him. Not mention he is a foundational failure, he is not qualified to vie for the successor position. I don't care if you guys recognize him or not. In my eyes, he is another successor disciple candidate. If he doesn't go fight for the successor position, then I also won't recognize your new successor. Since Lord Wei have already so much, then I, Wen Jingshan, will personally show you. Wait. Teacher, you don't believe in me? Lord Wei, if Wen Jingshan can defeat Gu Qingfeng, will you recognize him as the successor of Yunxia sect? Lord Wei, since you recognize Gu Qingfeng as one of our Yunxia sect's successor disciple, if Jingshan defeats him, you will acknowledge Jingshan as our sect's successor, how's that? You are sure smooth and know how to climb. That Gu Qingfeng is merely a useless trash. If defeating him can make one become the successor of Yunxia sect, then isn't Wen Jingshan taking over the successor position a bit too easily? Shuide, you are not qualified to talk here. We are asking Lord Wei. You. Young master, you mustn't agree to it. Sure. Young master. You. As long as Wen Jingshan can defeat Gu Qingfeng, I will acknowledge him as the new successor of Yunxia sect. Lord Wei, we all heard clearly what you said just now. If when Jingshan defeats Gu Qingfeng, you will acknowledge him as the next successor, do your words also represent the Zhuhua Confederation?
My words will naturally represent the Zhuhua Confederation.
Good, good, very good. Huada, didn't you want Gu Qingfeng to snatch the successor position? Have him come out to have a match with Jingshan. We are not snatching the successor seat. What's going on? Could it be they are scared after seeing when Jingshan fused 3 rainbows into one? What are they up to?
Huada, before, you begged us to give Gu Qingfeng Jie a chance, and now we will give you that chance.
Why aren't you fighting for it anymore? You're giving it to us now? Why didn't you do it before? Do you take for an idiot?
Lord Wei, Gu Qingfeng doesn't dare to accept our challenge. That is the same as conceding. What do you think? I've said this before, if you want me to acknowledge when Jingshan is Yunxia Sec's next successor, then you must let me see him defeat Gu Qingfeng.
What does the Zhuhua Confederation mean by this? Who knows? A bunch of dogs who doesn't know how to spell death.
You guys can't even tell you're being used by him.
Being used by others?
Huada, I think you're just scared, right? I almost forgot, you also lost to my disciple back then, and you're saying I don't know how to spell death?
I don't know if Huada is afraid or not. But I know Gentleman Qi Yan would never be afraid.
It only took him a glance to perfect 20 spells during his examination. And only one attack to defeat Nyud, a golden orb cultivator who has accumulated over 700 years worth of cultivation. And made all the Taoist masters present fall to the ground with only one word.
Such a savage and arrogant person. How could he possibly be afraid of Antihing? You can't possibly be scared, right? To not even have the guts to do this much. If you're really that afraid, I can let you have 10 moves first, how's that? Still don't dare? Ho ho, then I will give you a handicap of 20 moves? Is that enough? You bastard. Get your ass out of here. Huada, you are not qualified to talk here. I can see that you're sick of living already. Ha ha. Just you? You're just someone who lost to me before. You're not worthy to speak with me.
As long as I want to, Wing Jingshan, can take your dog life with one finger.
Huada, do you understand the meaning of living for human beings? Gu kiddo, please listen to first. Human lives a lifetime while grasses and woods live in autumn. In the end, a human can only live until their last breath. You care about Yunxia sect, so you tolerate them. But they don't care about you. Not only that, but they even want to take your life, so why should you care? Isn't it tiring? Stand behind me and watch carefully. Today I will cut the fetters in your heart and cut you clean. I've been fighting for a lifetime, and I'm the only one who's ever given a handicap to the other person and never the other way around. Even more so, I've never met someone who dares to say they will give me 10 moves. Today is the first time, so I will give you some face. You're giving me 10 moves, right? Little bastard, I'm talking to you, is it or is it not? Why did this guy suddenly turn so cold? Where does he get such confidence, courage from? Courting death. I will give you one more chance. Summon all 3 of your natural rainbows out. Gu Qingfeng, I'm going to kill you. Someone like you want to dream of killing me?
You said you would give me a handicap of 10 moves, there is still 7 left.
This move is to teach you how to be a smart person.
This move is to teach you how to speak properly.
This move is to teach you how to know the difference between life and death. And the last move is for Huada.
Back then, you injured his dantian, so today.
Before you said, this wine is for the dead. Then I will save it for you. Jing Shan. You demon.
How dare you kill my disciple?
Don't mention killing your disciple. I can kill you as well. You demon! I'm going to fight to death with you. Fight me? You're not qualified. You demon! Just wait for your death. Save me! Save me! Teacher, please save me! You, how could you do that in our Yunxia sect? Dead is dead. Just who do you think you are? You. Just what do you want? To kill. This, sir. You shut up for me. Wait until I finish the important matters, then I will speak to you bastards. Shuite. Received your death sentence. Young master, save me. Nobody can save you if I want to kill you. The same applies to your young master. And the same for Johua Confederation. Even God himself won't be able to save you. You. Get your ass over here. Hey. That guy went crazy. Hurry and run. Anyone can leave today except the people from your Li family. All of you kneel down and wait for your death. Save me. Old 3, please save me. Senior Nan, Senior Hong, my father are friends with you too. Please give my father some face and save. Sir, can you please give me some face and let Li family's people go? In my face, you guys deserve no face, none at all. You. Li Changxin's father is Li Fengying. He has been cultivating for over thousands of years and had survived the calamity. He had long refined his golden orb to impeccable purity. He came out of seclusion not long ago and went to visit some old friends. His friends are also people who have survived the calamity. In a while, if Li Fengying and his friends come here. So what if they come? Sir, your body may be sturdy, but why aren't you talking now? Continue. You don't even have the guts to do this, yet you want me to give you face? If you don't have the guts, then obediently stand there for me. If you say another word, I will kill you off as well. Fengying 17. Taoist Master Baiyu. Taoist Master Tieyu. Grandfather, save me. Changxin. How did you guys? Who was it? Who did this? Father. It's him. Kill him. What? You don't want your life. You evildoer. Go to hell. Everyone go together. We'll kill his evildoer. These two sirs, let's fight together, how's that? You lot must be seeking death. Want to run? Mother of God. Just how strong can this person's body be? Good thing we didn't take action earlier, otherwise the consequences would have been unimaginable. Getting your ass here to die? I gave you face, but since you don't want, then. And you too, get your ass over here and receive your death. Are you three going to do it yourself, or do you want me to send you off instead?
Lord Wei, we are willing to submit to your alliance.
We are willing. Please save us. Rend. Please save me. 2. I am your teacher uncle. Hwada, please save me. Seeing that I am your elder, please save us.
I've warned you guys before, but you guys wouldn't listen.
I was wrong. We will immediately proclaim him as the sect successor. We will do it right now. And why didn't you do this earlier? Too late. Demon. He is a demon. He is a demon.
A foundational failure can't possibly have such a robust body.
It's impossible. He is definitely a demon. Kill him. Everyone kill him. Or else he will definitely kill you all. What's going on? This looks like his foundation? Could it be he's establishing his foundation? Wait. Isn't this the presence of a foundation being established? Dear God. He succeeded in forming his foundation. Take your trash away. I said take your trash away. What happened here? Young master. Just what exactly happened here? Why did we? And thousands of people outside all. And just who is that Gu Qingfeng? Wasn't he a foundational failure? How can he re-establish his foundation? Young master, the 3 elders of Yunxia sect are now dead.
Jinda and Shuide are also dead.
If that Gu Qingfeng takes over Yunxia sect, how should we explain ourselves to the Confederation? We won't interfere with Yunxia sect's matter for now.
Go pass this order down. Without my permission, nobody is allowed to take another step into Yunxia sect, otherwise I will exterminate their entire family.
Is that old monk awake yet? Old monk, are you awake yet? Old monk?
As expected of the heavenly Tao, who is also the gatekeeper of the great Daas.
Its punishment is sure incredible. As I thought, you're still alive. Cultivator Qingfeng, long time no see, how are you? The heavenly Tao can affect you as well? The heavenly Tao is the heavenly Tao after all. If the heavenly Tao can judge you, then of course it can judge everything of you. You have long fused together with this lone extermination bone jade, and I live inside this jade. Naturally I can't avoid it as well. It's all because of me, I got you involved in this. I didn't think Cultivator Gu would still be the same as before. You clearly know that you stand on equal ground with this jade, we can't say who is burdening whom. So why must you say these apologetic words to me? I've always been a coarse person, naturally a coarse person would say coarse words. Cultivator Gu was judged by the heavenly Tao and can still keep his heart unrestrained. It's very rare to have. Enough, we can be considered old friends, there's no need for such polite words. I didn't expect to survive after being judged by the heavenly Tao, I also don't know why I'm still alive. Do you know the reason behind it? Is it because of this lone extermination bone jade? Between the heaven and earth, there are always a reason for everything. Cultivator Gu doesn't have to be so intimidated. You will always end up knowing what you should know, and not know what you shouldn't know. Even if you can see through the heaven and earth, it still won't help you. Young master. You were waiting here all this time? Master knew you were in seclusion, so he told me to guard here for you. He was worried you might need something and told me to serve you. Nothing much happened to Yunxia sect after I went into seclusion, right? Master gave all the disciples a long holiday after the banquet. And then he announced that our peak will undergo renovation, but nothing else happened. That's good. What about the Jiu Confederation? They never came back. Gu Kido, you came out of seclusion already. I'm out. Kido, when you established your foundation, why did the sky suddenly turn dark? And also Qingyang territory's change of natural environment, was it also your doing? Oh. Did the spiritual natural order change as well? In the last 2 weeks, more than 10 territories have been in a mess. People are robbing resources everywhere and new caves appear every day. I knew it was you. Kido, hurry and tell me, just what the heck is going on? You won't understand even if I tell you. How can I understand if you don't speak? Do you know the law of nature? Do you understand now? Enough. I know that you're badass alright, so I won't ask anymore. Haha, you're the one who wanted to ask, alright? Alright, Hoda, I want to ask you something. Do you have the fiery sun heart on you? Nope, those 3 old men gave it away. They gave it to whom? The Jiuhua Confederation. Just who else can we give it to? Why did you ask about the fiery sun heart for? What use does it have for you? Back then, didn't I tell you to keep the fiery sun heart properly? Why did you let those 3 old men gift it to others? What do you mean by I let them give it away? Those 3 old men wanted to give it to others, just how could I possibly stop them? I don't beat them, nor do I have seniority over them. Not to mention, after the calamity, someone from Jiuhua Confederation wanted to borrow the fiery sun heart from us. He said he would return it back to us after 100 years. Who borrowed it? I don't know his name, but everyone calls him Big Boss Rome. He is one of the elders in Jiuhua Confederation. I don't know who that old man is and had never seen him before. I've also never heard of him before, but he should be quite powerful. After the 3 old men of Yunxia sent the fiery sun heart over, we smoothly survived through the calamity. Just think about it, someone who can help us get through the calamity. That old man Ron can't be your average person. Wasn't he doing just fine? Why does he need your Yunsek's fiery sun heart then? I don't know much about these things. Then what did this wrong old man do after he took it? I'm not sure. Old boss Rome went into seclusion. I think it's been many years by now. The 100-year deadline is coming soon. At that time he said he will return it after 100 years, so I'm guessing he will get out of seclusion by then? After I left, did anyone else refine the fiery sun heart? About that. What's wrong? About that, Gukido, I still have some other matters to attend to. Huda, this matter is very important to me. Don't try to hide anything. Just say what you want. About that. Gukido, it's not that I don't want to say it. It's just I'm afraid if I say it you will feel hurt. There isn't anything sad in Yunxia sect for me. Could it be her? After I left, it can't be Hongxiu who also refined the fiery sun heart, right? Young master. And master. Some outsiders are here. Outsiders? What outsiders? Could it be Jiuhua Confederation's people? No, I heard from Elder Ren that it seems to be people from the Black Ice sect. Black Ice sect? We haven't had any association with the Black Ice for a while now. What did they come here for? I am not clear about this either, but Elder Ren told you to go over. Fine, let's go. I also want to see what this Black Ice sect is up to. Goo kiddo, are you going? Go, why wouldn't I go? Good timing, I also wanted to take a look at Black Ice sect's girls. Black Ice sect's inner sect elder. Taoist Master Jiyun. Taoist Master Tsong.
A small sect is a small sect after all, even their tea is low quality. I say, Rend, your sect is only getting worse year after year. I wonder what you guys came here for. Ever since Tood went to Black Ice sect and got beaten into pulp that year, our two sects never had any more association with each other. Now that something big had happened to our Yunxia sect a few days ago, just what does the Black Ice sect want from us? What? Are we not welcomed here? We don't dare. I don't think you have the guts to either. For someone who relied on his wife to enter our Black Ice sect, you sure act mighty. It's been so many years and this great pavilion of Yunxia sect still looks the same as before. Back then when I left Yunxia sect your cultivation was the same. It's been so many years and you're still so weak. As your senior brother I am really disappointed. Shameless traitor. I heard 2 days ago something big happened during your Yunxia sect succession banquet. They said Huda managed to snatch the successor position, he took in an amazing disciple, what was his name again? Gu Qingfeng, right? I heard he is very powerful. And I thought your Yunxia sect would obediently submit to the Confederation. I didn't think Huda would be able to find such a rare talent, I was really surprised alright. He's merely a foundational failure of a trash. He merely relied on his robust body to kill 20 ants. Or so. To be called a rare talent, what a funny joke. Sigh, Wanli, you can't say that. I heard he successfully established his foundation now. So what? Even the 3 golden rainbow true form when Jingshan is no different than an ant, a trash, in my eyes. I can kill him with a pinky finger if I want to. It was my negligence, Rend. This is our Black Ice sect's inner sect disciple, Xin Wanli, and is also Taoist Master Ziyun's disciple. He opened 3 rainbows at the same time, moreover. They were all golden rainbows. I've long heard that there are a lot of geniuses in the Black Ice sect. After seeing this Qin Wanli, do I realize how frightening the Black Ice sect is? He opened 3 rainbows at once? And they were all golden rainbows at that? And he is only an inner sect disciple? Then just how frightening is Black Ice sect's principal disciples? There are other disciples stronger than him. It's unbelievable, right? Ho ho, and I forgot to tell you. Last year, the river ghosts that were bothering you guys at Qingyang territory, Wanli has already exterminated him for you guys. It was just today, about a few hours ago, Wanli only used 1 skill to get rid of that river ghost. The river ghost's soul is inside here. Today we will gift this to your Yunxia sect. I used to be one of your young sect's people after all. Correct, I am, so what of it? There aren't any spiritual presence at all. You are pretending to be composed. What? You want to kill? If I had wanted to kill you, you would have been slayed by my sword already. Now that I think about it, this junior must be the one who killed the 3 great elders of Yunxia sect in the banquet few days ago, Gu Qingfeng? Correct, I am, so what of it? There aren't any spiritual presence at all. You are pretending to be composed. What? You want to kill?
if I had wanted to kill you. You would have been slayed by my sword already. Correct, I am, so what of it? There aren't any spiritual presence at all. You are pretending to be composed. What? You want to kill? If I had wanted to kill you, you would have been slayed by my sword already. Pretending to be composed might be able to conceal the panic in your heart, but it cannot cover your strength. Your reaction is too slow. It's slow to the point I'm not even interested in killing you. Taoist Master Ziyun, what did you guys come here for today? Reaction too slow? Pretending to be composed? Dumbass, it's only because Ancestral Father is in a good mood today, so he didn't want to dispute with a brat like you. Not long from now, our Black Ice sect will hold a sect successor ceremony. We specially came here to invite you guys. A new sect successor? From what I know, your Black Ice sect doesn't have a successor disciple, so how could there be a new successor? We will hold the sect successor disciple and sect succession ceremony on the same day. I wonder who your honorable successor disciple is. What a guy, he's having both ceremonies on the same day. Long Yanqiu. Lang Yanqiu is a disciple of your Black Ice sect. Of course. Senior brother, who is this Long Yanqiu? It's the girl who killed Fei Helling with one strike a few years ago. She killed Fei Helling with one strike. Ah. I remember now. It's the one who killed Fei Helling without even revealing her sword. The one who annihilated more than 1,000 people from his sect. That one? It's her. Just who is this person, to make Huda lose his color? This succession ceremony is one of the biggest events held in our Black Ice sect for the past 100 years. I hope everyone can be there on time. Wait. Our Yunxia sect and your Black Ice sect have long stopped having any associations with each other. I think we don't need to attend your succession ceremony. Just how could I ever forget, back then a few of my senior brothers went to your Black Ice sect and got humiliated a bunch. What, does your Black Ice sect want us to attend your succession ceremony so you guys can humiliate our Yunxia sect again? Our Black Ice sect is no longer the same Black Ice sect from before, and your Yunxia sect is no longer the same Yunxia sect as before. It was the elders' idea to invite you guys to this succession ceremony. I've already relayed my message. As for whether you guys attend or not, that is your business. But I hope you guys can seriously reconsider it, because this might be your Yunxia sect's only chance. A chance? What chance? Say everything clearly before you go. Huda, Rend, you don't understand what we're saying? Our Black Ice sect's elders are only giving face to your ancestral sect master. We don't want to watch you guys get devoured by the Ninth Confederation. So know your place. You traitor who eats soft rice. Junior brother, forget it. Let's discuss whether we should go or not. What is there to discuss? Did you forget how they humiliated us back then? The people in Black Ice sect are all old bad fools. Dogs looking down on others. And they're saying they want to help us. I bet they want to use this chance to humiliate us again. Our Yunxia sect doesn't have any place for them to humiliate though. If I didn't guess wrong, the Black Ice sect probably wants to use this chance to sever the promise made between our ancestral sect masters. Sever what? Our Yunxia sect hasn't even thought of relying on them. If so, then we should make a trip there. Senior brother, back then we made never take another step into the Black Ice sect, did you forget already? But someone must go. We just won't go. What can they do? They are trying to slap our face, and we're going to let them slap us. I've experienced this once and I won't lose face for a second time. Then why don't I go? Ancestor, you don't need to go see the show for something like this, right? You don't say. I'm pretty interested in seeing this show. Gu kiddo, you. What's up with him today? Why is he taking the initiative to do something? Well, that's settled. Why? It has nothing to do with your Yunxia sect. It's my own personal business. Young master. Hurry, look. This is the seventh rainbow light. Seventh what? Young master, for these past few days, there has been a new but similar rainbow light bursting forth each day. And each rainbow light exposes a new cave opening. I'm guessing this is no exception. Do they all cause such a huge ruckus? Yes, in fact they are all the same. That seem wicked. Fakue, speed up, I want to go take a look. Jia. Are you sure he is the one who killed dozens of Taoist masters in Xinjiang territory, Gu Qingfeng? Ninth Confederation Envoy. He is Gu Qingfeng? It's actually him. This boss isn't your average boss. We need to offer ourselves to him. If it goes well, then he is a Buddha. If it doesn't go well, then he is a demon. Dear ancestral Buddha, please don't let him be him, otherwise I can't afford play this game. This boss is not someone who I can provoke. Gu Qingfeng, when I was at Yunxia sect, if I didn't show you mercy you should have long lost your head. Am I right? Correct, such thing did happen. Even if I gave you the courage, I know you wouldn't dare to not admit it. I will let you off for now since you know better. This person is quite interesting. I don't know whether he truly doesn't care or he doesn't dare to care. Interesting, how interesting. I will test him if an opportunity arises. I'd advise you to get rid of those thoughts. Oh? I am even more interested after you said that. There are people who you can test and then there are some people who you can't afford to test. I know, I like challenge. Because I am giving your dad some face, I'd advise you not to provoke him. Weiqing, stop acting like some kind of expert in front of me. Just because you don't dare, doesn't mean I won't dare to. Just because you're no good doesn't mean I'm not good. Are there really that many people who likes to seek death? Taoist Master Dakian. Golden Orb Expert. Master of Arrays. Since you invited me with such sincerity, I will not let you down and take control over this cave. However, I'm going to say this beforehand, this cave, nobody is allowed to take any action without my permission. There are presences of poison inside this cave. Everyone, you mustn't enter recklessly. Lord Morong, you guys do what you want and we'll do what we want. Sigh, youngsters nowadays, they are too young. I will go check out the path. Sigh, foolish, how foolish. The foundation of the previous cave and this cave are quite similar? It seems to be made by the same person? This is actually the 9-in refining soul mark used to seal spiritual souls? This person's soul was forcefully pulled out of his body and then sealed inside a bottle. Can you hear me? Who are you? It's useless, you don't have to waste your energy. Who sealed you up like this? Bing. Shen. I think I heard Hoda mention this before, something about Black Eye Sect's ancestral teacher is called Bing Xian. It's her. It is obvious that the person who made this cave is the same person who used the 9-in refining soul mark. If it was Black Eye Sec's ancestral grandfather who sealed this guy here then. In other words, it was Black Eye Sec's ancestral grandfather who created this cave? That crazy woman. She is a demon. An incarnation of demon. A demon. How is Black Eye Sec's ancestral grandfather an incarnation of demon? Forget it, I have too little information. I don't see any clues either. I'll go to the center big pavilion to take a look first. The situation there seems special too. I can't provoke this boss here, after being glanced at him like that. I feel like I'm being completely seen through by him. I'd better wrap myself up. This monk, you are quite interesting. The Buddhism presence on this monk is very pure and righteous. He's probably someone who got the Buddha's edict. Little monk, what is your Buddha's edict? This boss, may I dare ask, who is your master? Mine is also Buddha. You're also Buddha? This boss here, you jest. I am merely a task runner, I hope you won't cause me any trouble. I only asked you, what is the Buddha's edict? This. I can't say. If I tell you, ancestral Buddha will blame me and send me to the depths of hell. I knew he wouldn't say. Now that the calamity has passed, both the heaven and earth is coming back to life, the laws and practice are in place, everything is just as new, all the laws are gathering together, Buddhism as well. However, if the Buddha's edict has already descended down, then I'm sure the Celestial's edict and Demon's edict has already descended as well, right? Yo, this sister, we meet again. Gentleman Chi Yan, how are you? Wei Qing told me multiple times not to provoke this guy called Gu Qingfeng, he is? Alright, you guys go have fun. I need to go to the center of the cave to take a look first. I remember you are one of Johua Confederation's people, right? Does Gentleman Chi Yan have any orders for me? Was it Old Man Rome who borrowed Yunxia Sek's fiery sun heart 100 years ago? Do you know WH borrowed it? Yes. About fate I don't know. I heard he went into seclusion the moment he borrowed it, is he out yet? Elder Rome didn't come out yet. Fine, I know now. Why is this boss looking for the fiery sun heart? Could it be he's related to him? Please don't let it be that, otherwise I mustn't get caught by him. I've never seen Wei Qing act so respectful towards anyone before, but... Just who is this Gentleman Chi Yan? Why is Wei Qing so scared? Brother Wei Qing, is Gu Qingfeng really that scary? Why are you acting so to him? I don't know how frightening he is, but... the feeling that he gives off is very scary, it's the scariest one that I've ever met. Just how frightening is that? How long has this man been dead for? 3,222 years. Brother Wei Qing, do you know who he is? A man with a story. Let's go. Xingning, if I didn't remember wrong, your father and Elder Rome are pretty good friends. My father and Uncle Rome are indeed good friends. When you go back, go tell your father, either he leaves our confederation or he goes into seclusion. Even if he doesn't go into seclusion, he mustn't attend any events in our confederation for the upcoming years. Why? Because Elder Rome took away Yunxia Sek's fiery sun heart. If I'm not wrong, Elder Rome merely used his face to borrow it. The one who wanted the fiery sun heart isn't him, but what I'm certain is, the person who wanted it won't return it. Who has the fiery sun heart is not important, and whether that person is going to return it or not is not important either. What's important is, Gu Qingfeng is looking for the fiery sun heart. Isn't that Gu Qingfeng? You doesn't know the rules. Stand there for me. What rules? Lingdo Sek's genius Gu Xin. It was Senior Dakian who dismantled the traps on this stone door. Nobody is allowed to enter without our approval, including you. Is that so? Fine, I know now. Youngster. Wait. There are tons of traps behind this stone door, I'd advise you not to enter. Fine, I know now. Thanks for your advice. Stand right there for me. Did I say you can go? Ho ho, then what should I be doing according to you?
Gentleman Gu, I've already said what I wanted to say, since won't listen to me then just let him be. The youngsters nowadays don't know how to repent even when they're near death. Senior Dakian, you are a highly respected senior and you warned him out of a kind heart. Not only is he unappreciative but he's even being disrespectful to you. Unlike him, you have a generous heart but as your junior I won't allow him to disrespect you.
I'm going to teach him a good lesson. Right, Gentleman Gu is right. We should teach him a lesson.
Senior Dakian was being kind but you don't know how to be grateful.
We must educate him properly.
We'll teach him how to be a person. This elder was kind enough to warn me, I appreciated it and also gave my thanks to him.
So which part of it was disrespectful again? You think just giving your thanks is enough? Kneel down for me and kowtow to Senior Dakian as an apology.
You bastard, I'm being polite to you and you want to step on my face, right? You piece of shit, how dare you speak like that?
I will have you. Kneel down for me. You're only capable of this much and you want to show off before others? I'm still standing and haven't kneeled down yet. Do you have any other skills? Bring them out, I will negate them all. What's going on here?
This person can't even withstand one blow from Wanli, how come he didn't take a single damage from my full power attack at all?
Not good. He's going to attack me.
You must bear the consequence of hitting someone.
How could you hurt them? What? Based on your logic I should be the one standing here and letting you guys hit me, right? You trash. I'm going to kill you. Stop. Didn't you want me to kneel down? Weren't you going to teach me on how to be a person? You're afraid of just this? You don't even have any balls yet you want to teach others? You might want to cultivate properly before you do something like this again. And think carefully before you take action. He's dead. Such a savage person. Gushin got killed just like that?
How can you casually kill someone like that?
I've killed then I've killed, and what can you do about it? Taoist Master Day.
You have the highest seniority here, you must get revenge for him.
Exactly.
This kid casually killed someone, he clearly don't put you in his eyes.
Too much, you really went overboard. Everyone, shut up for me.
If it weren't because of your old age and you had kindly advised me before, I would have killed you on the spot for your threat just now.
You. A bunch of fools who don't know any better.
Those who don't offend me, I shall not bother them.
But if someone doesn't learn to grow a pair of eyes, don't blame me for being merciless. Killing one is the same as killing 10 for me.
Killing you bastards is as easy as killing a dog or pig for me.
Know your place.
Earlier I used my divine consciousness to investigate inside, I found a deeping spiritual energy inside.
I wonder what kind of treasure is it? Good Lord, it's actually the great spiritual energy.
If one can absorb one breath, one would be able to enhance their cultivation and save many painful years.
This is a blue ice frost crystal shard. Dear Mother of God. Could this be a blue ice frost tree that was nurtured by a great seed? Oh dear Mother of God, these are all good things. My treasures. Leave some for me. He has no moral.
It's fine, there is still a pure gradient spiritual energy inside the center pavilion.
Although they can't compare to those blue ice frost shards from the tree, it's still better than nothing, right? He won't even give me a bit of air.
Dear Buddha from above, just what kind of frightening existence is he?
Wait. What's wrong? I don't want anything. Moreover, you're a boss, a righteous boss, I don't dare to ask for anything. What I mean is, this boss can eat the meat but at least leave a sip of soup for me to drink? It wasn't easy for me to get in here. Can you at least give me a sip of soup to quench my thirst? What do you want? And how much do you want? About that. I want that blue ice frost tree, but how can I say that? How about, you give me some shards? Some? Just a bit is enough. How about 30? 20 is fine too, well 7 to 8 is okay too. You're quite interesting. That many? This boss, you're such a kind person. I will pray for you. Everyone, how's that? Is everyone satisfied after getting so many blue ice frost shards? It's good, but there are only 100 shards, too little meat to share. If we split it equally, we might not even get one per person. Why don't we? I agree, these blue ice frost shards are extremely rare treasures. Giving it to them would be too much of a waste. Absolutely not. I was the one who led this cave expedition. My reputation will be ruined if you kill them all. Master Dakian, we can just do it discreetly and nobody will know. When the time comes, we can just say we had encountered some traps. Why don't we just say they were all killed by that Gu Qingfeng and we can be the witnesses? Good idea. These are blue ice frost shards that contain Zen's spiritual energy. It's too precious, just refining one shard will save you months of suffering. Senior Dakian, we will all get around 30 shards if we split it equally. What do you think? Sai, if there weren't other people in this cave then it would have been fine. But there are still Morong Fei and Wei Qing in this cave. We won't be able to hide this from them. Not to mention there are still many stone chambers that we haven't explored yet. I believe there will be many good things inside. Other people's stone chambers have lost their traps through time, either that or their structure were incomplete or there is no mystery left. It is not difficult to solve them. Only this stone gate's trap remained complete. There must be something good aside. What a pity, this trap's array is too complicated. I've never seen something like this before, I can't solve the mystery behind it, Sai. Not good. Someone is breaking through my trap. My trap is being broken. Everyone guard here. So it's Lord Wei and Taoist Master Chang. I'm sure you two must know the rules of the cave. There's no need to be anxious, I know the rules. Looks like they found something good. Blue ice frost crystal shards? Not bad, not bad. Don't be anxious, I am an honest person, I won't steal what's yours. Not like you would dare to. Don't you find this familiar? What do you mean? Have you guys seen that Gu person? The one with surname Gu? You're talking about that Gu boss? You've seen him? Where is he? I did see him, however. Why are you looking for him? He killed my brothers. I'm going to rip him into million pieces. Gu Qingfeng killed Guxin. When did this happen? Where did you see that Gu person? Why are you looking for him? I already said I'm going to rip him into million of pieces. I don't know you or your brother. But if you want to find Boss Gu for revenge, I'd advise you to forget about it. Gu boss isn't someone you can provoke. You can't offend this boss. What a joke. There isn't anyone who Mu Yulong, can't afford to offend in this entire Lu Jin territory. That Gu Qingfeng merely has a robust body. I've said this before, he couldn't even withstand one blow from me. You stubborn cows, you guys are no more than a fart in front of Boss Gu. No, you're not even worth a fart. I can see you are seeking death. I don't know if I will die or not, but as for you guys, if you guys dare to cause Boss Gu any trouble, I can guarantee that none of you will survive. Also, you said Boss Gu couldn't even withstand one blow from you. I don't know whether that ever happened or not. Even if there was such a thing, I bet he just didn't give a shit about you. A stupid fool who doesn't know what death is. Just you?
No need hold back, come on hit my head, come on.
You really think I won't dare to kill you? Gu. Xing. Feng. Gentleman Mu, don't be angry.
We still have many blue crystals to retrieve here, you mustn't lose out for small things.
It's not too late to take action after we have bagged the blue crystals. You stand right there for me. Disciple, what are you doing? I told you to ignore him for now. Go to hell.
Even if this Gu Qingfeng does have some strength, just what can he do to with so many experts here?
What? Whoever dares to move, I will take his life. This. He got him kneeling in one move. Chen Wanli is a genius who opened 3 rainbows at once. His strength is comparable to Taoist Master Zhiyun in Dakian. But now he ended up half dead.
This guy's spiritual skills. As if yin yang has reversed, the 5 Daos are changing, the 8 diagrams are deducing where the 9 cores are misplaced. As if all the natural laws are reversed in his hands. One hand brings rain and the other brings cloud. I swear to God, in the future I can offend anyone, even the heaven itself, but I absolutely won't provoke Gu Qingfeng.
Absolutely. Hand me the shares from the stone chamber. This, sir, we worked very hard for this. You cannot not follow the rules. I will say this one more time.
Hand over all of the shards from the stone chamber.
You. This? What is going on here? These are ice blue frost shards. That many. All of you give me one and then scram.
This well makes up the foundation of this entire cave.
It should be the cave eye. This thing is acting as if it's coagulating.
It is very unstable right now, any small touch would cause it to explode.
Just what is inside this cave eye? It seems to have something to do with the ice shards? Outside. Boss Gu is a picky master. He took a shard from you guys and gave you guys some fragments back. He's giving you guys some face. Now don't take it for granted and leave already. What happened here? Taoist Master Zhiyun, must we leave this place? That Gu Qingfeng is dangerously strong. Do you want to die here instead? We're not so sure about that.
I used my divine consciousness just now.
There are good things inside. Moreover, Morong Fei is here now. We might not be his opponent, but Morong Fei and Wei Qing is still here. What you're saying is, you want to snatch it from him? You don't want to live anymore? Taoist Master Zhiyun, you've misunderstood me.
It's only normal to fight for benefit and gains. I want to invite you to vie for such gains.
Those shards. I'm going to take them all. Get him. 8-side extinguisher sword array. Reckless fools who don't know what death means. Get lost and show me your true face. 8 golden orb Taoist masters and the 8-side sword extinguisher array got destroyed with one slap. This is too much. A bunch of trash. I had wanted them to stall for some time, but they couldn't even withstand one blow. What's the point of having cultivation when you don't even want to be a living person? Get lost and show me your true face. I will show you since you want to see my bloodline. Why does Morong Fei's bloodline give off such an evil energy? And those people.
I didn't think that after the calamity, all living things would wake up from their slumber and even such ancient beings, zombies, would come back out again.
Oh. Seems like you know about my honorable bloodline. Honorable bloodline?
Zombies are merely the lowest type of monsters. Especially ones like you who gave up their spiritual soul to become a dead living person.
You can't even compare to ghosts. Prepare to die. Fuck off. I have an undying body. You can't kill me. You can't kill me. A mere dead living person dares to brag about undying and unkillable in front of me?
Not to mention you're a living dead person. Even if you were a true zombie, I can still kill you like a dog. I'll do you this favor since you want to be a dead person so much.
Amichu Ofu.
Young Master Wei, I will be taking my leave now.
See you again. Brother Wei, why is Morong Fei's bloodline a zombie? I can't say it's a bloodline. I can't say it's zombie, it's merely a type of bloodthirsty monster. You should have read about them in ancient books before. They are usually called the living dead. A living dead person?
I did read about them before in some ancient books. It is said that in ancient times they used a very evil method that makes one abandon their soul to cultivate a special type of bud to become the living dead.
When did Morong Fei cultivate to become the living dead? And also those people around him? If Morong Fei is like this, then his father. There are a lot of dead people in the alliance. You just don't know about them. This matter is very complicated, just pretend you don't know and don't say anything.
And don't mention a single word about what happened in this cave. Even if it's your father, you mustn't tell him.
Why? Is it because of Gu Qingfeng? But even if I don't say anything, Taoist Master Zhiyun and Dakian will say something.
That is their problem, but you mustn't say Taihing, not a single word.
Okay then. Brother Wei, if I knew it was going to be like this, then I wouldn't have come along like you told me not to. Brother Wei, how did you know there was a trap here? What is that? Let's go. Gu Qingfeng had absorbed all of the Yin spiritual energy from the inside.
It holds up the foundation of this cave, and now that it's empty, the cave will collapse. It sure makes people anxious. I wonder how my young master is doing inside.
What are you looking at? Let's go. Young master, when did you get here? Just now. Let's go, what are you still standing there for? Young master, where? Where are we going?
It was such a torture to be inside for half a day.
I'm kinda tired.
Let's find a relaxing place nearby to rest for 2 days.
Understood.
Although I am not from this territory, but when it comes to eating and drinking, I can still find good places with my eyes closed.
Shishu Villa.
There is actually a soul fragment sealed inside.
It's actually a Dian blood clotting seal. This kind of thing. I can't unlock it with my current strength. Moreover, the technique used to make this Dian blood clotting seal is same as the traps inside the cave. It should be made by the same person. Earlier I found a corpse with only a remnant of his consciousness left inside the cave.
That guy said it was Black Ice Sect's ancestors who created this cave. If that was true, then
this woman's technique is too vicious.
Not only did she refine his soul, but she even sucked out somebody's spiritual soul. She sealed the soul with the Great Een and even used Dian blood clotting seal to seal it.
How savage. No wonder people always say, it's better to offend God than to offend women.
If you offend God, at most you'll get punished and die a clean death. But the ones who offend women can't even wish they were dead.
Aish. This. The blood clotting seal is the same as the soul fragment inside? Which means
she didn't seal other people inside but herself. This had really broadened my horizon.
I've never seen such a strange thing before. Just who would suck their own soul out and seal themselves inside a Dian blood-clotting seal? Is there something wrong with her brain? Could it be she wants to enter samsara again? Looks like I need to find that monk again and see if I can get any information out of him. Forget it, I'd rather not disturb him. Taoist Gu, how have you been? Same old, what about you? Are you recovering better? 1. I don't have a physical body. 2. I don't have a spiritual soul, and lastly, I don't have a consciousness, so I can't say I am recovering, and there's also nothing. Last time you asked me about life, are you here for it this time as well? Sort of. Oh. Which means Taoist Gu must have seen the first cause and effect. See? I did indeed see, but I wasn't looking for it. Why's that? Why should I look for it? The cause and effect will happen naturally, this was what you said before. Taoist Gu is indeed a wise man, but this is only the first cause and effect. Even if I am an idiot, I should know more or less about the way of cause and effect after listening to you recite it for so many years. Taoist Gu is too modest. Why did you come to me this time if you had already seen your first cause and effect? It's like this, recently I encountered something stranging. So it's like that. Looks like Taoist Gu has a grudge against your previous life? I have no interest in my previous life to begin with. The past is the past, let it be. However, I find it strange. The first time I lost myself to the devil was because of a brother. I dyed the city red and took too many lives. It caused me to be devoured by the strong killing intent and forced me to enter the path of devil. The second time I lost myself to the devil was because of a woman. I cut through the sky for her. The immortals want to kill me, and heaven also wants to kill me. I cannot not enter the path of devil. The third time I lost myself to the devil is because I saw her eyes. I didn't even see clearly, but somehow I entered the path of devil already. That is only one of the weird things, there are still many others that entangles me with my previous life. I can't think of any other reason. AI. Therefore, Taoist Gu wants to use this cause and effect to figure out what happened in your previous life? You can put it that way. I know very well that I can't persuade you, but I don't know if you have ever thought about this question. What question? Some cause and effect may not be the cause and effect that you want, and your previous life might also not be the one that you want. Not knowing is not necessarily bad, sometimes knowing too much isn't good either. Let your heart run free. I've always wanted to know if Taoist Gu had cultivated your heart to be free. Got it, I'll find you another day to talk again when I'm feeling it. Young master, it's chaos out there. They're saying you killed Mu Yulong in Gu Xin. And that Black Ice Sect's Qian Wali was also killed by you, and even Jiuhua Alliance's Moron was also. Right now, Lingdu Sect, Black Ice Sect and Jiuhua Confederation are looking for you. Is Yunxia Sect doing alright? Master had long closed down Yunxia Sect and sealed the mountain gate. Now those people are gathering more people to look for you. Is that so? But they didn't come here? They haven't for now, but even if they did, it's not like they can do anything about it. Oh? Is there a reason for that? Young master, this place is Chixison Manor. The owner has that much face? Not only does he have a lot of face, his background is also huge. This is Chi Zita's manor. Even those sects have to give him some face. Chi Zitu? Who's that? Young master, Chi Zitu is the monarch's nickname. Chi Zitu, monarch? Could it be, are they talking about me? But I don't remember having a nickname like Chi Zitu. Who is this monarch? Young master, I'm talking about the powerful monarch of ancient times, the violent demon, Shisha monarch. Only that old man is qualified to have the name monarch in this world. Is that true? When did he build this mansion? What bullshit is that? How does this mansion have anything to do with the monarch? Chi Zitu is the monarch's nickname.
They made a business with the name Chi Zitu in the Northwest Territory. Whether it is the manor, business, or any sex, as long as they have the name Chi Zitu in it, they will be managed by Boss Shui.
And who is this Boss Shui?
Boss Shui is the lord of the Northwest Territory. He is known as the King of Northwest.
What is his background? How come I've never heard of him? And what is his relationship with the monarch? I've only left this world for 300 years, how come I feel like I can't catch up with society anymore? Young master, you know who Chi Shao monarch is, right? Sort of, and?
Good thing he knows about the Chi Shao monarch, otherwise. Since young master knows about the Chi Shao monarch, then I'm sure you know about his great history. 1 man, 2 elders, 3 sects, 6 Tao, and 9 heroes. 18 of his men can subdue 4 sides. He knows the 36 yin and yang and dominated 72 territories.
Who said this? Everyone knows about this, and that's what the rumors have always been. And what do these rumors have anything to do with Headmaster Shui?
Boss Shui was one of the people who dominated the 72 territories with Chi Shao monarch.
The Water Terminator. The Water Terminator? Is the Water Terminator that you're talking about tall and dark and his nickname is Two Dog? He used to be a bandit and committed robbery, all those kinds of illegal things?
Young master, you can say these words in front of me, but you mustn't say this outside. I know you're powerful, but Boss Shui is one of the tyrant lord of the Northwest Territory. That isn't important. What's important is, he had swept the world with the Chi Shao monarch. I really couldn't connect the man who used to rob houses with the lord of the Northwest Territory.
That being said, this mansion belongs to Two Dog, no? Was he the one who built this?
Water Boss is a big shot and he was the one who built this mansion, but the person running this place is Old Lin.
Old Lin is a highly respected and prestigious senior.
He lives in seclusion and seldom involves himself with the affairs of this mansion. Right now the person running this place is his disciple, Ouyang Hai, also known as Boss Hai.
His sister is Ouyang Feiyue. Ouyang Feiyue? What an interesting family. That being said, Ouyang Hai is Ouyang Ye's blood-related father? More like Ouyang Ye's second uncle. Her father is Ouyang clan's headmaster, but that's not her real father either. I heard Ouyang Yi was adopted by the Ouyang clan. She is not related to them by blood. So it's like that. Two Dog, oh Two Dog. Ha ha. It's been so many years, I wonder how they are doing now. Forget it, I'll let fate decide. If we see each other, then we see each other, I can't force it. Let's figure out my own karma first. Fakue, do you have any news regarding the other 6 caves?
The people inside this mansion have been talking about it for the past 2 days.
I've heard a bit about it too.
I heard a lot of people died this time and a few sects were annihilated. I think they were trying to snatch the treasures inside the cave. I heard there is a great Een seed in the center of each of these caves.
Do you know who ended up getting those great Een seeds?
If I didn't guess wrong, there must be a great Een seed in each of those 7 caves along with that woman's soul sealed inside. I heard the first great Een seed was snatched by Black Ice Sect's Long Yanxiu.
Long Yanxiu? I think I've heard the Black Ice Sect mention this name before. I think she is the one who's going to become Black Ice Sect's successor.
I heard she is a very mysterious girl. The girl who sealed her soul inside the 7 caves and her blood seal can probably be inherited by blood. It's just, there are too many variables. She had probably already predicted the future before she did this. Now that those 7 caves have appeared, the girl who sealed herself probably predicted that her bloodline successor must have woken up as well. I wonder if it's the girl called Long Yanxiu.
Sigh. Who else got a great Een seed other than Long Yanxiu?
There is a heated debate going on regarding who got the other great Een seeds. It's hard to differentiate between the truth and the rumors, but someone said, "Young master, you also have one of the seeds."
Is that so? Oh right, young master. One of the great Een seed will be auctioned in 2 days at the Mountain Manor.
My guess is because the Biyun sect got exterminated, that's why someone got scared and decided to hand over their seed to the Mountain Manor for auction instead.
Only the Chixasan Manor is safe in the area. Nobody will dare to cause a ruckus here. This matter is quite complicated. What Fakue said is only one of the possibilities.
The second possibility is, the person auctioning this grading seed wanted to lure the other seed holders out. I'm probably not the only one who knows the secret of this grading seed.
The auction will be in 2 days. Let's wait and see. When will the Black Ice sect hold their successor ceremony? In half a month.
That's good, we will stay here for a few more days for the auction and then we will head to Black Ice sect afterward. Young master, you want to stay here for a few more days?
Why not? This. Young master, it's like this. This Chixasan Manor is good but it's too expensive. One, I already sold all the valuables that I have on me. I even sold my old memorial flying sword, but that is only enough for you to live here for 2 more days. You even sold your memorial flying sword that you've kept for many years. This lad, there is really nothing left in his bag. I sold it but it wasn't enough. I had to sell another 20,000 spiritual stones. 20,000 spiritual stones? And it's only enough for 2 days. Isn't that a bit too much? Is this daylight robbery? Young master, we aren't living in the most expensive part of the mansion, this can only be considered middle class. You can say it's expensive yet not expensive, but it's not cheap either. It's only around few thousand per night. The key problem is, the delicious fruits and foods that we've been eating are extremely expensive. After the calamity, all beings come back to life. Nobody is working hard to cultivate anymore. These people sure know how to live their life. In order to let me eat well and drink well, you have suffered. Young master, that's not what I mean. I only want to serve you the best. I absolutely don't have any other meaning behind it. Enough, get back up. Speaking of which, you did follow me for a long time and I didn't reward you much and even made you spend a lot. You even sold your clothes. You followed me for a long time, I don't want to lose someone capable like you. Bring me those shard fragments. I will go sell them and buy a new set of things for you. Could it be these are all blue ice frost shard fragments? Dear God, how many fragments are there? How much money are they worth? What are you doing? Didn't you hear what I say? Young. Stop crying and go already. What a good day. What a great era. It sounds like it came from next door. The sound of Chin with wine, free as a bird. Not right. Such a wonderful song is easy to make people dream, yet it is mixed with a seductive charm. She is clearly trying to seduce me. Interesting. Her skills aren't bad, an expert like me. Since you dare to seduce me, then I shall give you some face and let you charm me. This girl isn't a human though. She actually used the same spell as Wei Qing to seal her own spiritual soul. Interesting. How could you eavesdrop on my music without my permission? Or could it be you didn't know this was a presumptuous action? I heard it already. So what? A very good so what? Since you've heard my music, you must accompany to drink some wine as a punishment. Sure. I didn't have enough wine to drink anyway. You don't care about manners, huh? What kind of wine is this? I used my own fresh blood to brew this wine. Young master, do you dare to drink it? What bullshit, but there is a stench of blood and the smell does resemble hers. Did she really use her blood to make this? What? You don't dare to drink it? I don't dare to drink it. I'll drink my own wine. Oh? This gentleman is such a coward? I can't help it. I was born this way. Since you don't have the guts to drink it, I won't force you either. Let's have a toast for a first meeting. This gentleman. Do you think I am pretty? You're quite pretty. Is that so? Then where do you find me pretty? Yeah, all is not bad. Then do you like me? Little girl, let's hold a decent conversation. Why must you use your mouth? What, even if I am born handsome like no other, you didn't have to kiss me right away. We should at least develop our relationship first. Are you rejecting me? Little girl, I am an honest man, I can't deal with your coquettish nature. You. Alright, go play with yourself. I'm leaving first. Just now I felt Fakue rushing back in panic. Did something happen? I should go back to take a look. This man. Shio, this person doesn't seem easy to deal with. You played the great mystery to lure him in and I thought he would fall for it, but I didn't exp. Just now that man was being half real and half serious, I can't tell if he was seduced by you or not. Right now it looks like wasn't, if so why didn't you use your heart-seducing technique? Could it be, you were testing him? Testing him? You can put it that way. I wonder what is the conclusion of your test? I can't guess his thoughts, can't see through him, can't feel him, and can't understand him. You can say he's a deep and unpredictable man, much more complicated than I thought. Very mysterious and strange, no wonder even Wei Qing would keep silent when he's facing him. Shio, one of the gradient seed is in his hands, we should. No rush. Madame once said, those who came to find this black ice heart might have some fated connections with her. Now that the 7 pieces of her soul have come into the world, why hasn't Madame woken up yet? Is it because her bloodline had changed too much? Madame's predictions are unparalleled in this world, it's impossible for her to be wrong. But didn't you say that Long Yanqiu isn't Madame's bloodline successor? If it isn't Long Yanqiu, then who could it be? Why aren't there any clues at all? There must be. Madame's bloodline successor will definitely wake up, she absolutely will. I still don't understand why Madame would take such a huge risk for that person, is it worth it? I also want to know. Say, were you robbed? Young master, rest assured, I didn't get robbed. Young master, these are the spiritual stones that you told me to exchange. The villa's shopkeeper deliberately lowered the price, he offered 800,000 per piece of crystal, but I felt the price was a bit too low. I didn't want to trade them at all and was worried you need the spiritual stones, so I only exchanged 10. They're all inside, the rest of the blue ice frost crystals are inside as well. Young master, please count them. How did you injure your face? Somebody hit you? I hit myself. Oh? Tell me what happened. Only he can punch himself at this angle, but why would he do this? Young master, it's like this. The villa's manager lowered the price on purpose. I felt a bit angry, so I had muttered a few words on my way out. They ended up hearing it, so young master Bai and Jean thought I was trash talking them. And then? I tried to explain, but they wouldn't listen, so I can only punch myself to let this matter pass. I don't think you are someone who bows down so easily. What's their background? They are wealthy second generations of the Golden Territory, I can't afford to provoke them. Get up. Let's go take a look. Young master, let's forget it. Things are tense right now. Right now the 9th Confederation, Lingdo sect and the Black Ice sect are looking him. I can't cause my young master trouble at such a crucial time. Bother then bother, I wanted to do something fun anyway. Do something fun? My god, there are so many people looking for you and you still have the mood to play? Young master, they should be inside. A gambling den? Young master. Young master. Why don't we forget about it? 1 hour later. Everyone, my apologies, but it looks like I'm going to sweep this game as well. Why is this kid's luck so good? He is winning every game. How wicked, it's my first time encountering someone like him. What? You lost everything already? Hand over your seat if you're done losing. You're quite lucky today. Do you dare to have one deciding match with me? Oh? How do you want to determine the winner in one match? 10 million.
We will each wager 10 million spiritual stones.
10 million spiritual stones? Can you afford it? You clearly know I don't have that much money on my hands, so you're making things difficult for me? What? Weren't you the one who said there isn't a single game in this world that you can't afford to play? You can't even take out a mere 10 million spiritual stone? I did say there isn't a single game that I can't afford to play. Old man Xin, lend me another 10 million.
My apologies, young Master Bai, but we can't lend twice. It's the rules of our gambling den.
You're afraid I can't pay you back? Young Master Bai, let me say this again. We can only lend out once. This is the rules of our chi gambling den. If this leaks out, I won't be able to raise my head up anymore, but 10 million is a huge sum. Even if I sell everything valuable on me, I'm still too far off this. 1 hour later.
Everyone, my apologies, but it looks like I'm going to sweep this game as well.
Why is this kid's luck so good? He is winning every game. How wicked, it's my first time encountering someone like him. What? You lost everything already? Hand over your seat if you're done losing. You're quite lucky today. Do you dare to have one deciding match with me? Oh? How do you want to determine the winner in one match? 10 million.
We will each wager 10 million spiritual stones.
10 million spiritual stones? Can you afford it? You clearly know I don't have that much money on my hands, so you're making things difficult for me? What? Weren't you the one who said there isn't a single game in this world that you can't afford to play? You can't even take out a mere 10 million spiritual stone? I did say there isn't a single game that I can't afford to play. Old man Xin, lend me another 10 million.
My apologies, young Master Bai, but we can't lend twice. It's the rules of our gambling den.
You're afraid I can't pay you back? Young Master Bai, let me say this again. We can only lend out once. This is the rules of our chi gambling den. If this leaks out, I won't be able to raise my head up anymore, but 10 million is a huge sum. Even if I sell everything valuable on me, I'm still too far off this. You can also see for yourself.
It's not that I can't afford to play this game, it's just I can't take out 10 million on the spot.
I can owe you first. If I lose, I will pay you back and not a dime less. I don't need you to pay back. What do you mean by that? You want me to pay with my life? I'm telling you, this is imp. Rest assured, I am not interested in your life. Then what do you want? Come here. You should have seen him before, right? So what if I've seen him before? What is he up to? You were the ones who made himself hit his face, right? So what of it? Good. It's good that you admit it. Fake away, how many times did you hit yourself? Young Master I. Speak.
They made me slap myself 81 times, they said it would be full achievement realm in that way. 10 million, if I lose I will pay you the full amount, and if you lose I don't need you to pay me back. You guys made Fake away beat slap himself 81 times. I will have him slap you guys back. So this guy came here to take revenge for that ugly old mouse. How's that? 10 million gold for 81 slaps, not bad, right? I believe this will be the most worthwhile 81 slap for 10 million gold trade in your life. You're seeking death. All my life I've always been the one to use money to suppress others and never others to me. This kid wants to die. I'm asking you, are we going to gamble or not? Let's start if we're gambling, if not then stop bitching and whining. Young Bai, go gamble with him. I don't believe he can win every round. Fine. I will gamble with you. Old Xin, you will be the judge. Now, both participants shall decide and choose what to pick. This time I bet on 5 Chi Chao Yuan magic. 5 Chi Chao Yuan magic. Your turn, which type of magic are you betting on?
The auspicious omen must be the 5 Chi Chao Yuan magic. My luck is pretty good today. I will just randomly pick one. Jigong 8 magic. This kid is really capable of pissing people off. He bet 10 million so casually? You can do whatever you want just because you're rich? Have you both placed your bet? Don't touch your bets after. Please don't land anywhere else. It has to be Jigong 8 magic, please let it be Jigong 8 magic. My calculation, how could it be wrong? This, impossible. Ha! It actually landed on the Jigong 8 magic? Phew, we won. That's great. He guessed correctly? My baby. This match. Jigong 8 magic wins. Accept your punishment since you've lost. I've said this before, I don't need you to pay me back. How you forced Fei Kuei to hit himself earlier, I'll have him beat you back. Fei Kuei. I'm here. Fei Kuei, they forced you to slap yourself until full achievement? Today you can go beat them until full achievement. Go beat them until you're satisfied. You dare. Nobody dares to touch me in this golden territory. Isn't it only 10 million? I will go home to get it for you right now. Beat them up for me. You're seeking death. Admit defeat since you've lost. You should be prepared to be hit back for hitting someone else. Kneel down to receive your punishment. This? That's voice threat. Is young Master Jean such a coward? You. What did you do to Brother Jean? I've said this before, you must admit defeat since you've lost. Looks like you didn't understand what I said. You're not allowed to leave without my permission. Get your ass over there and kneel down to receive your punishment. Old Xin, he's trained to hit people inside your manor. Stop him. Pay with your life if you've killed someone, pay off your debt if you've owed someone. Those are the rules. This guy isn't someone who you can provoke. I better not offend him. What are you still waiting for? They forced you to hit yourself. You can go hit them back now. Ah! I'm going to kill you. I am from Lingdo sect. You dare to hit me. My sect won't let you off. Go! Go back to Lingdo sect to alert my father. Hurry! You trash! You dare to hit me. Just you wait. My family will definitely rip you into pieces. Old 3, Taoist Master Yen is in the tea house nearby. Hurry and go inform him. Young Master. 1, I can't do this anymore. But are you satisfied yet? Satisfied. You are the manager here, right? Yes, I am. Does this young master have any order for me? Where is this wine from? This is a specialty of our manor, known as watercloud wine. Watercloud wine? Who did you hire to make this? It was our master who hired them. As for who that person is, I don't know. Do you have any other wine like this? Yes, we do. Go get me some more. How many do you want? The more the better, go get me 100 dozens or so. Will young master please wait here for a moment? We will send them over to you in a bit. Sure. We're just idling here, why don't we play a game? About that. Based on my previous observation and all the evidences, he is definitely an expert. I will play a few games since it was you who invited me. That's him. Lingdo sect inner disciple Jin Hui. Brother Hui. Kill him. Help me kill him. You even dare to hit someone from our Jin family? I can see that you're sick of living already. Old Xin, our family had been a long-time customer of your manor. How could you just watch our family's people get beaten? Young master, you should be very clear of our rules. Rules again. Our family's Taoist Master Yen will be here soon. When that time comes, you can talk about your rules with him. Old man, you're just a manager of a gambling den. Once you leave this place, you are nothing in front of our Jin family's eyes. And don't forget, Taoist Master Yen has a good relationship with your manners Taoist Master Wu. When he comes, I'll see how you explain yourself to him. Hurry, look! Taoist Master Yen is here. Jin family's elder Taoist Master Daeng. Elder. Elder. I am too useless, I've lost face for our family. You must be the judge for me. Such a thing happened. I also want to see who dares to bully our Jin family's people. Such a big dog's courage. It's him. This person. Could he be the one? Greetings to Taoist Master Dian. Now you remember us? Old Xin, weren't you talking about rules earlier? Senior Dian. I'm sure you already know, young Master Bai and young Master Jin only got hit because of what happened on the gambling table. This is our Chi Tu house's rules. Even Taoist Master Dian won't dare to cause a ruckus in here. Just who is this person? He doesn't seem to be scared no matter who comes along. What are you standing there for? Let's start our game, continue. What kind of situation is this and you still want to gamble? You hit someone from my Jin family and still dare to be so arrogant. Get your ass out for me. I will make you. Insolence. Elder, I didn't do anything. I merely want to. Elder, why did you hit me? Shut. Jin Jun. You kneel down for me. Jin Hui. You come over. Kneel down. Elder, me. Senior Dian, this is. What are you? What the heck is going on? Isn't he here to take revenge? Why's it so weird now? 1. Dian. Greetings to young master. Young master? Just who is this kid? To make Taoist Master Dian kneel down to give his greetings to him. Our Jin family's children didn't mean to offend you. I hope your honorable self can be a bigger person and forgive them. They are still young and don't know any better. I will kowtow to you again. I hope you can show them some mercy. Elder. What are you doing? You animals. Why haven't you guys kneeled down to kowtow to this young master yet? Just who is this person? Dear guest, your wine. Fei Kuwei. Young master? Settle the bill. Old Xin, how much is the wine? Or why don't you note it down for now? My young master is going to stay here for another few days. Sure. This sir, please wait. I hope you can forgive our youngsters for offending you before. Please say a few good words about us in front of your young master and I will be very grateful. Elder, why are you acting this lowly for? And why are you being so respectful towards him? Exactly. Who is he? You two beasts almost ruined our entire Jin family. Why must you go provoke him? You animals don't know what death means. Taoist Master Dian, was that person Gentleman Qi Yan just now? He really is a death god. What a crazily frightening existence. Phew. I feel as if I just escaped from death's door. Elder, even if that person was Gu Qingfeng, why must you kneel down to kowtow to him? He killed so many people in the cave. Right now everyone from Lingdo sect, Black Ice sect and the Ninth Confederation are looking for him. He will not even know how he died. Why did you still kowtow to him? In the future you guys must stay far, far away from him. From today onward, you guys are not allowed his name. If anyone dares to disrespect him, whether it is inwardly or overtly, I will be the first one to kill him. Who came to look for me earlier? Morong Fei's brothers came here earlier. I've already warned them to follow your orders. But they didn't put your words into their heart. They are currently looking for Gentleman Qi Yan these days. Warning them is enough. It's their choice whether to listen or not.
I've already repaid my debt back to Headmaster Morong.
If Headmaster Morong doesn't come out of seclusion soon, I'm afraid his descendants will. Playing with fire is not scary at all.
What's scary is the person playing doesn't know they are playing with fire. They think the Ninth Confederation is equivalent to the whole world, but that's what they think.
They are merely frogs in a well. What they don't know is, there's always a bigger sky out there and a greater person out there.
That person's existence, don't mention the Ninth Confederation, even this world. Or even the heaven and earth itself, he's beyond them all.
Young master, say, do you think he is related to Arit? I also want to know. What should we do if he really is related to it? Her awakening plan. What should we do? I also want to know what we should do. Alright, the Chishu Villa will be holding an auction in 2 days, and what's being auctioned is exactly the seed. Didn't young master already investigate who the auctioneer is?
I did investigate it, but what a pity, I didn't find anything.
I only know it was auctioned by a woman. I don't know who she is, but
I suspect she is one of Chizitu's people.
You don't know either? Right now Lang Yenshio has one. Gentleman Chi Yan has one. The Ninth Confederation has one. Liuxiu has one.
Based on what you said, Chizitu should also have one.
But who has the other two? Madam once said the soul may change.
I was thinking it's the tyrant soul trying to rebel and replace our madam with Lang Yenshio.
But now it looks like things are much more complicated than we thought. Even Gentleman Chi Yan is now involved in this.
As for the soul, I'm thinking they are holding this auction to lure the other owners out. Sigh, at a time like this we still don't have any clue, and we don't know who succeeded her bloodline either.
What should we do if something unexpected does happen?
But Xu Xia and them are up to something, seriously.
Young master. What's the matter? There is news on Gentleman Chi Yan.
He is currently staying in Chishu Villa.
I believe it won't be long before this news spreads all over the world. I saw Morong family's young masters, Lingdo sect and Black Eye sect's people rushing over on my way back here. Chishu Villa. If I had remembered correctly, Lu entered Chishu Villa 2 days ago?
Lu Xiu had been living in Chishu Villa all along.
She even went to perform on stage. This woman really.
Based on her personality, she probably went to find Gu Qingfeng.
I already told her things are messy enough. Can't she make me worry less? Seriously. Let's go.
We'll head to Chishu Villa.
I only hope Lu Pia Piao didn't do anything unsalvageable. I can only hope for that now. Chishu Villa. Water cloud wine, could it be her? It can't be, right? Young master, do you want me to investigate it? Investigate? Forget it, sometimes it's better not to know, and some people are better off not seeing. May I ask which gentleman has the surname Gu and is called Qingfeng? What's the matter? Our Lady is going to perform soon. She wants to invite you to view it. Who is your master? Lu Piao Piao. Lu Piao Piao? Who's that? Young master, this Lu Piao Piao is the most famous musician in the surrounding territories. Ha? Musician? That Lu Piao Piao is stunningly beautiful.
She can seduce and lure any soul away, and she can also play very good music. That's why everyone in the surrounding territory call her the best female performer. They gave her the nickname Blood Demoness. I heard that Lu Piao Piao likes to drink human blood. Rumors is that many men were sucked dry by her. Oh? Is that so? Go! We'll go take a look. Young master, the news of you living here is being spread all around. I'm afraid the people who were looking for you will. What, you're afraid I can't beat them? That's not what I mean. What I mean is, the less trouble the better. The less trouble the better? I really didn't mean anything else by it.
The news of you living here only leaked out because you were taking revenge for.
I was worried I would cause you more trouble. You were beaten because of me, so it's only right for me to get justice for you. It's normal, and this had always been my way of living. If you get beaten and you don't take justice back, then what's the point of cultivating? To become a celestial? For what? For eternal life? To have eternal life for what? Do you know? I am just a mansion's Taoist master. I didn't think this far.
Don't say you don't know. I don't know either. Since we both don't know, then why go think?
Just live as you please and live every day freely. I don't know what you are cultivating for, but I am only doing it for one thing: to walk the way that I want.
I've seen your gallantry before.
I don't take the initiative to cause trouble, but trouble comes to find me anyway, so there's no need to be afraid.
Hiding won't solve the problem, on the contrary, it will only make things worse. Do you believe if I hide away, by tomorrow, the entire Yunxia sect will be annihilated and your family won't survive either? If the Ninth Confederation, Lingdo sect and Black Ice sect can't find Gu Qingfeng, they just might get angry and... Then do you still want me to mind less trouble?
I used to do that and it got too many of my brothers killed. Therefore, from then onward I understood, I fully understood, so I swore that.
No matter what happens, even if the sky falls down, I won't hide anymore. Let's go. What are you still standing there for? Young Master, you don't need to worry about your family.
I already told Huoda to bring them to Yunxia sect before we left.
Young Master did it on purpose?
He exposed where he was on purpose. Only in this way will everyone in Yunxia sect be safe.
Alright, get up already. Go listen to music with me. A beauty. It's Gu Qingfeng, it's him.
He probably has many treasures on him.
Who knows, maybe in a while we can grab one off him. Well, you have to live that long first. Young Master. Why don't I change a place for you? No need, this place is fine. It's lively here. And it's too late to change now anyway.
Luo Jinhun, one of the 9 successor disciple of Lingdo sect, a stage 1 golden orb expert.
Gu Qingfeng, get your ass out here for me. I know you're in there. You are Gu Qingfeng? Were you the one who killed many of our people? Correct, it's me. You are seeking death. Jinhun, you can't do that.
This is Chishu Villa.
One Huayu Black Ice sect's intersect disciple, a stage 1 golden orb expert. Teacher Ziyun, is he Gu Qingfeng? Yeah, that's him. Huayu, this is Chatuzi's place, don't be reckless. You are the first person who dared to touch our Black Ice sect's people after the calamity. Did you know I was looking for you for a whole 2 days? What's wrong with him? His enemies are already knocking on his doorstep and he can still be so composed? Is he pretending to be fine? Or is he really fearless? Just watch the show. What are you guys being worried for? Who is Gu Qingfeng? Where is Gu Qingfeng? Get your ass out here for me. Morong Shu. You are Gu Qingfeng? Were you the one who killed Morong Fei? And so what of it? Very well. My apologies, but Shizuto have their own rules. Don't break the rules since you're already here. Shizuto's rules? This is Ninth Confederation's territory. Does our Morong family need to follow your rules? Old dog, you dare to break my flying sword. Back down. Big brother. Our Ninth Confederation have always respected our boundaries with Chizitu, and this Gu Qingfeng killed our brother. He must die here today no matter what. I don't know what personal grudges you guys have with each other, however. This is Chizitu's mountain villa, so no matter who comes into this place they must respect the rules in here. Oh? And what if I don't want to follow the rules? Naturally, there are rules for not respecting the rules. Old dog, just who do you think you are? Step aside for me, otherwise we will obliterate your Chizitu together with him. Chishu Villa's first young master. Wu Han. Amazing, how amazing. You want to annihilate our Chizitu together with him? You sure talk big. Morong Li, it's not that I am looking down on you. Let's not mention you, even your Morong family. Even your Ninth Confederation wouldn't dare to say those words. Our Chizitu's ancestral father is the monarch, he even dared to annihilate the Celestials. Just who do you think your Ninth Confederation is? You want to annihilate our Chizitu? Did you speak to Boss Shui who protects the Northwest Territory yet? If it weren't for the fact that our Chizitu has its own rules and we don't interfere with worldly affairs, do you really think your Ninth Confederation can still keep their place here? Once you enter our Chishu Villa, even if you are a dragon you must coil for me, if you are a tiger you must crouch for me. Your Ninth Confederation is no more than a rat in my eyes. You. In a while Lu Xiu will be performing and I am in an extremely good mood. All of you quiet down for me. This isn't an advice but a warning. I will let you live a little longer, The bunnies nowadays are sure arrogant and cocky. They are much cooler than me back in the days. Dear God, aren't you afraid at all? Lingdo sect, Black Ice sect and even the Ninth Confederation is here. And you. I am not interested in who you are or what businesses you have with them. I don't care at all. You're only alive right now not because you have a lot of face and also not because of your capabilities but because you were living inside our villa, that's all. I heard your alias is Chi Yen. From today onward take the word chi out of your name. Do you think the word chi is a word that someone like you can use? Remember this, in this villa, I have the power to save you and I also have the power to kill you because you are nothing in my eyes. Fakue, please tell me, who was the one who created this name Chi? Young master, didn't I tell you this before? It was the monarch who created it. Are you sure it was Chi Xiao's monarch, Gu Tianlang? In this world, other than Gu Tianlang, who else can live up to the name monarch? That's not right. I didn't create Chizitu, just which bastard took my name to do these kinds of illegal business? Young master, what do you plan to do? Do what? Just now he told you to get rid of Chi in your name. I've always wanted to tell you, your nickname Chi is too special. You using this nickname will only cause a protest because after all it's also the monarch's nickname, also. In Chizitu they've always placed their utmost respect on the word Chi. Although they don't ban other people from using it but most people avoid it anyway. I've long heard of Lu Xiu's beauty in the Northwest Territory. Those aren't rumors for nothing. Is that so? I am Wu Han, my father is Wu Xingfeng, the owner of Chishu Villa. Which means you are sort of old Sen's grandson? Lu Xiu, we meet again. I couldn't forget about the time when you played Drunken Glass. I feel very lucky to hear you play again today. Lu Xiu, how have you been? Thinking of it, it's been almost a decade since you last visited our Black Ice sect. I didn't think I would encounter you here today. Our Black Ice sect is holding a ceremony in a few days. I'm sure you already have an invitation slip, right? Of course I will attend, for sure. If so, I will wait for your arrival. I am a disciple of Lingdo sect, Luo Jinheng. Lu Xiu, I've long heard of your big name. It's my honor to be able to see your gorgeous face today. If it's convenient for you, would you like to come to our Lingdo sect as a guest, our Lingdo sect? Just who do you think you guys are? A small sect like yours is worthy for Lu Xiu to visit as a guest? You. This woman is staring at me like I'm naked. Don't think I don't know what you're planning. This woman is similar to Wei Qing. They are probably related to that mysterious girl from the Black Ice sect. There's 80% that she is one of Black Ice sect's bloodline successor and guardian. Enough, at least retract your seductive. Gay's alright. It's useless to me, so why waste your feelings? Ho ho, do you dare to make a bet with me? How do you want to gamble? Let's bet whether I can seduce your heart. I don't want to do anything, I only hope that black-eye sex woman has nothing to do with me. Otherwise it will be troublesome. Gentlemen, what are you thinking about? You want to take a guess? Why don't you take a guess whether I will guess or not? Gentlemen, there is nothing special about your physical body. Your cultivation is merely at foundational stage and you don't have any special aura on you. Which means you're not a reincarnated person, moreover. But your body doesn't have any pure aura, which means you're not a celestial or demon, therefore. Just who are you? I am really curious about you. I am a god. I wonder if a mere mortal like me is qualified to have a drink with a god like you? What the heck? You wanted to plant a blood goo on my body the last time. And this time you want to try again? So you knew about my blood goo. You couldn't attack my body, so you're aiming for my heart now? My heart is like stone. No woman can ever break through it. Don't mention seducing my heart, if you can even affect my heart a bit. Even just a little bit, I'll say you're capable. Ho ho, this young master, you're sure arrogant. Can't help it. It's already a habit. Fine, if you lose you must let me take a look at your soul bead. You only want to look and not steal it? Just one look, no stealing. Fine, no problem. But what if I win? You can do whatever you want with me if you win. Your quality? My apologies, but I'm not interested. You. Good, very good of you. What do you want then? You just need to do one thing for me. What is it? Naturally, you will know once you've lost. Fine. I promise you. Absolute perfection. This is absolute perfection. They say our Chizitu's ancestor, the Qishao monarch, excelled in music. It wouldn't be too much to say Miss Lu is comparable to our ancestor. May I have the honor to invite you for a drink? My apologies, but I must refuse your invitation. Why? Why? Ho ho. Because I need to accompany the person I like today. The person you like? Miss Lu has someone she likes. Is that for real? How come I've never heard of it before? Did she randomly make this up to reject his invitation? Lu Shou, even if you don't give me face. You don't need to find a random reason to reject me. I've never heard of you having someone you like before. Just because you've never heard of it before doesn't mean I don't have one. Can't I fall in love at first sight? Which means the person you like is inside this villa? This gentleman. It's him? Gu Qingfeng? Miss Lu's lover is Gu Qingfeng. No. Impossible. Do you miss me? Holy shit. It's real. Why must it be him? Am I dreaming or what? Lu Xiu, is he the one you fell in love with at first sight? Of course. Is that bad? Him. Why should it be him? Can't I like him? Young master, here, drink some wine. My eyes. Why is he using his hands? Wait a second, isn't that Yunxia Sek's disciple? Rumors is that he and Ouyang Yi fell in love at first sight? He even touched her boobs. How did he become Lu Xiu's love at first sight now? She's playing me? She's got some capability. Young master, were you messing with other women when I was away? Isn't it normal for a man to have many side chicks at the same time? It's normal for a charming man like you to have several side wives, but it's just. You better forget about them. Young master, don't be rash. This brat still has a seed in his hand. Moreover, both the Ninth Confederation and Black Eye Sect wants to snatch his seed in name of taking revenge. Headmaster said protect him for now and he will personally take action tomorrow. The Great Seed is too important to us. You have to think about the big picture. You can do whatever you want to that kid tomorrow. As for Lu Xiu, naturally she won't be able to escape from you. That Lu Xiu is too. That. How can she do something like that in public? She's one of Madame's 7 protectors. She is testing Gu Qingfeng. Testing?
I know she excels in charming spells and techniques, but she didn't have to do that in public to seduce Gu Qingfeng, right?
It's true that she's testing him, and it's also true that she's testing him for others to see. Testing him for others to see? She's testing him for others to see as well. We don't know who has Madame's 7 soul beads. It could be anyone, and her purpose for doing this is to let other people know of Gu Qingfeng's existence. Servant is too dumb. I don't understand what you mean by this.
I only know Lu Xiu is doing this to turn Gu Qingfeng into a variable. She wants him to become a variable in the Buddha and Heaven's eyes. Even if she can't deceive them, it would cause them to feel afraid. What you're saying is, it's not important whether he is a variable or not. What's important is she wants them to think he is a variable. In this way, they will be extra cautious and won't causally make a move. Madame once said there would be variables, and if people from the Buddha's side and Heaven's side appear, Madame will be in danger. Young master, what you mean is, Gu Qingfeng is a variable. I don't know if he is a variable. Even I can't see through Gu Qingfeng's identity. And even the monk inside the cave seemed to be afraid of him. He is one of Buddha's people. If he is afraid, then the people from Heaven's side should also be afraid. So it's like that. Lu Xiu sure has her ways. I respect her. Respect. Respect? Young master? Why do you respect her? There's nothing to respect because she is playing with fire. And what's more frightening is, she doesn't know she is playing with fire. It's one thing if Gu Qingfeng isn't a variable, but if he is one, what do you think he would do? I'd rather deal with Buddha and Heaven's people than deal with a mysterious unknown person like Gu Qingfeng. Be it the Buddha's people or Heaven's people. At least I know what they are and their goal. As for Gu Qingfeng, do you know who he is? Do you know even what he wants to do? We don't know anything. We don't know who he is or what's his goal. I only know that this person is very scary. What's more frightening is, Lu Xiu gets ahead of herself too easily. She wants to test Gu Qingfeng and wants to let other people see it. Even I can see her trickiness. Do you think Gu Qingfeng can't see it? Then why is he letting Lu Xiu do whatever she wants if he knows? Why? Ho ho, this question is a very good question. Someone like him merely wants to. I know. The wants to. Not good. Lu Xiu is in danger. Lu Xiu, leave him immediately. Brother Wei Qing, can't you see that I am busy? Leave his side if you don't want to die. Do you know? In a while he will kill everyone. Why would he kill everyone? Oh, I know, you're talking about the people who can't spell death and is causing trouble for him, right? Ho ho, he can kill them all if he wants. What does it have to do with me? You don't understand. He doesn't care about their life and death at all. If these people knows any better, they can live. But if they don't know any better, he will kill them all without hesitation, but that's not important, because he doesn't care at all. What he wants to do is investigate Madame's matter. Let him investigate all he wants. I want to use him to confuse the Heavens people, so it's perfect for me. Investigate, I'm saying investigate, don't you understand? To an impatient and lazy person, if he wants to investigate a matter, he will use the most straightforward and effective way to forcefully blow everyone related to this matter out. Blow them out? Isn't that good? You stupid woman. Do you even know who he is? Do you even know what he wants to do? When the time comes, he's going to blow everyone up and kill them all. We'll be done for. Isn't he my lover? You're hopeless.
You actually penetrated into my divine consciousness. You. Who are you? Stand right there. I heard you won a lot of money from the gambling den and that you're very skilled at gambling. Do you dare to have a match with me? I am not interested today. Next time. Not interested? Ho ho. What if I insist? There's no need to gamble. You merely heard I had retrieved a lot of treasures from the cave and want a piece of it, right? Sir, you have misunderstood. My young master merely heard you excel in gambling and want to play a few games with you. Play a few games with me? What? You want to play a few games with me and then have your headmaster come here to kill me, right? This guy actually figured out my plan. And you lot. You guys are here to take revenge, right? You killed my brother Morong Fei, I will settle this debt with you. You're killed many of our Lingdo sect's disciples and elders. Our Lingdo sect will take revenge for them. You killed many of our Black Ice sect's disciples in the cave. Our Black Ice sect will never let you off. When you guys saw Lu Piao just now, weren't you all in a rush to suck up to her? And now you're here to seek revenge? What did you say? Insolence. I can see that you're sick of living already. You lot, did you guys hear that I got some kind of incredible treasure inside the cave, so you wanted to use this opportunity to rob me? Young master, you've misunderstood. We're only here to drink wine. Exactly. We're only here to watch the show. We have nothing to do with you. Alright, it's not an embarrassing thing to want to rob someone else's treasure. I can understand. But it's a very dangerous thing to steal someone else's treasure. You just might lose your little life if you mess up. Moreover, I can tell you right now. I have many precious treasures on me, come snatch it if you want a piece of it. I have many precious treasures on me, so much. However, I can also tell you guys this right now. Killing you guys is as easy as killing a dog or pig. He's too arrogant. Killing us is as easy as killing a dog or pig. Just who do you think you are? What a big shit talker. Everyone, aren't you all a bit too arrogant here? Since that's what you guys say, I, Taoist Master Liu Yu, also want to see just how capable you lot are. That's what I said, and it's up to you guys to believe it or not. I am only wasting my time telling you guys this because I once lived around here before and you guys might be one of my enemy's descendants. That's all. Alright, I've said all I had to. Those who don't want to get involved in this should leave now. Those who want to try can stay behind. Those who stay behind should think carefully. Think about yourself and think about your family. Don't ruin everything for a small bit of greed. You won't be able to leave later if you don't leave now. So many. Dear God. My eyes are going blind from all these shine. Is this enough? What? Aren't my treasures good? Don't you want to touch it? It's huge. Of course. That's the Grating Sea. Don't move. You mustn't move. Those who want to steal, bring it on. Young master. Don't be rash. If you're the first to make a move, everyone else will also make a move, and when that time comes, the crime of murder and snatching treasures will fall on your head. Based on our Chizita's rules, you won't be able to live and Headmaster won't be able to live either. Moreover, I can't help but feel there is something wrong with these people. Let's wait for Headmaster first. I will let him live a bit longer. What? None of you dare to make a move? Fine, I will start the show for you. You. Come over here. What's wrong with me? Let go of me. Didn't you want to see how capable I am? Today I will give you this chance. Look closely. You. I remember you.
I gave you a piece of blue frost ice shard crystal with you when we were in the cave.
Since you weren't satisfied then, you will never be satisfied. You. And you. You.
All of you get your ass here and die for me. I've spared you guys once inside the cave and I've also warned you just now.
You son of a bitches got lucky yet you don't know how to cherish your lives. What's the point of letting you lot live? Prepare to die. Save me. If I want to kill you, even God himself won't be able to save you.
You're really bold to kill people in Chishu Villa.
Today. Stop. Let our young master go. So what of your Chishu Villa? You're seeking death. Go, everyone go kill him for me. Kill him. Go. Stop. What are you all idling and eating shit for? Go kill him.
You will die a miserable death if you hurt our young master.
There are many people who want to kill me, but you are not qualified. You're seeking death.
I don't know whether I will die, but I am certain you guys won't be able to live past today.
What are you doing? Let go of me. Let me go.
Leave your golden orb behind since you took my blue ice frost crystal.
You too.
I will give you those blue ice frost crystal, now leave your golden orb behind.
Dear God. Am I dreaming? They're dead. They're all dead. Is he human? No, he's a demon. A death god. Good thing we didn't go snatch his stuff, otherwise. Quick. Run. Get your ass back here.
I said this before, if you guys don't leave now then you won't have the chance to leave later. I gave you guys a chance but you don't cherish it. You guys are only alive because you didn't try to snatch my crystals, that's all.
Just because you guys didn't snatch it doesn't mean you don't want to. That is a death crime and none of you will get away alive. Kneel down and receive my punishment. I don't care about the heaven or the earth. But I will think about your parents and spare your lives. I only crippled your cultivation today. Go back and reflect on your actions. My father is this villa's headmaster and Elderson is my elder teacher. They absolutely won't let you off. Our Chizitu will kill you for sure. Definitely. You demon. Let us go if you know any better. Otherwise our Black Ice sect will rip you into pieces. Yeah.
Rip you into millions of pieces.
Gu Qingfeng, my father is Morong Zhan. He is one of the Ninth Confederation's great deacon. He will kill you for sure. Without a doubt. Call your dad over. And call Elderson over as well. Call your entire Chizitu over if they won't do. You too. Go. Go call your entire Black Ice sect over as well.
And call your entire Ninth Confederation here too.
You guys can provoke anyone but my young master? See? Now you guys are in deep shit.
It's the 3 lives and 3 death this. The 3 lives and 3 death is a way of killing. Only those who follow the devil's path will follow the 3 lives and 3 death rule.
Could it be he is? Young master, just what does he want to do?
He probably wants to end it once and for all.
He might as well get rid of all the trouble since he was going to take action anyway.
At least he can still make the others fear him even if he can't get rid of them all. In this way, there will be less trouble in the future and he's probably annoyed by the people who don't know any better.
That's why he's doing this. But isn't he afraid at all? Doesn't he have any fear? Lingdo sect, Black Eye sect, and the Ninth Confederation are all big sects who have crouching tigers and hidden dragons. And the monarch is the creator behind Shizatu's forces. Where does his confidence come from? I don't know. I also can't think of why he would want to become the enemy of Chizatu. But what makes me feel uneasy is... What is it?
Just now, Gu Qingfeng used the way of killing. He should know that there is someone with the Heaven's Edict hidden inside this villa, but... Not only did he act unrestrained but he even employed the way of killing on purpose. Is he provoking the man of destiny on purpose? Young master. They're here. Lingdo sect's people are here. The Black Eye sect's people are also here. And the Ninth Confederation too. Shizatu's people are also here. Lingdo sect's successor disciple Liao Dingsheng. Lingdo sect's current sect master Taoist Master Guanqi. Black Eye sect's great elder Taoist Master Yubing. Great elder, save me. Taoist Master Yubing. Hurry and kill him. Take revenge for us. Where is my disciple? Dead. They're all dead. Taoist Master Ziyun. He killed them. Such a vicious junior. There are almost 100 people in this villa and they're all battered and bruised with hairs flying and kneeling down like a mess. Just how frightening is this man? He's too lazy to even glance at me? Morong family's headmaster, Morong Zhan. Father. Who did this? Who dares to hurt my son? Wu Xingyao, will make sure you die without a grave today. It's Qishu Villa's defensive array. Shishao Monarch personally created this array, the Great Hidden Dragon Array. It is said that only 3 people can trigger this Dragon Array: Elderson, Qishu Villa's headmaster Wu Xingyao and second headmaster Ouyang Hai. Father. Gu Qingfeng, my father is here. You're dead for sure now. He's gonna kill you. He will definitely kill you. Just you wait. What's going on? Does the mythical dragon only know how to roar? How come the mythical dragon is indifferent to Gu Qingfeng today? No way. Kill him for me. Why is this happening? What's wrong with the dragon? Go. I want to see him dead today. Go kill him. Is that all? Who on earth is he? How can he resist so many celestial arts? This. Too rash. They were way too rash. It's negated. Go back. I will definitely seek you once I find my karma. What? You actually dared to. Down. Quick. Run. You'll die if you don't run now. Immediately. Run. Now. I knew it,
I was too slow. Youngster, you don't have any morals. Since you'd rather be dead than alive. You can become a dead person forever. Today, I will have you guys die without being able to transmigrate to the next life. How is he so powerful? Wu Xingyao was killed and Morongzhan was also killed. Who else can't he kill in this world? The Great Seed is over here. Who else wants to try and snatch it? Who else still wants to take revenge? You. Do you have anyone else that you want to call? You. Do you still want your revenge? You little brat, don't you get ahead of yourself. Just wait until our sect master comes out of seclusion. She will disintegrate you into ashes then. Just you wait. Just you wait. You're already this old and you still don't know how to talk. Ah. You beast. You. You. Just you wait. Go call your whatever sect master to come over here. This little beast clearly knows our sect master is still in seclusion and wouldn't come out so easily, yet. But just you wait. You will be dead for sure when our sect master comes out of seclusion. Chishu Villa's headmaster. Elder Sen. Elder Sen is here. There's finally hope to survive. Is Elder Sen enough? You shut your trap mouth for me. Elder Sen is someone who fought for the world with the monarch. He is a legit member of Chizitu, as if he can't clean up one foul-mouthed brat. Not to mention he still has the Qishao order in his hand. As long as he uses it. The entire Northwest or even the entire Chizitu clan will rush over here in a second. Teacher. Teacher. Elder Sen, this person not only broke our Chizitu's rules but he even went on a rampage and killed many people in our villa. Lingdo sect. Our Black Ice sect. And the people from Ninth Confederation. Cough cough. Not only that, he even killed your favorite disciple. Please be the judge for us. Teacher, senior brother isn't dead but he's crippled. This person isn't your average person. He is an ordinary. I may have a Qishao order and can summon everyone from Chizitu back, but how could I use it without understanding the full situation? I heard. You used to be in Qishao sect? Sir, what do you mean by that? Elder Sen, why are you talking so much with him? Hurry and use your Qishao order to summon everyone back and kill this person. Since you are someone from the Qishao sect, do you recognize this? This. What's the situation? Elder Senator kneeled down. What is that person holding in his hand? Teacher. Kneel down. Elder Sen, you. Why are you doing this? Why are you kneeling down to that kid? Why's that? Insolence. Why did Elder Sen kill Taoist Master Yubing? He merely asked a question, it wasn't even that disrespectful? Even if it was disrespectful, he merely called that goo person an animal, no? Elder Sen couldn't have killed him because he called this white-clothed man a little animal, right? Master, why did Elder Sen kneel down to him? Who is he? I also want to know. It looks like Elder Sen doesn't know who Gu Qingfeng is, but he kneeled down after Gu Qingfeng showed him something. I wonder what does it mean? I want to know too. Wan Sen is one of Chizitu's people and also Qishao sect's people. The other person must be from Qishao sect for him to kneel down like that. Could it be Gu Qingfeng is one of the big names in Qishao sect? That's not right, Gu Qingfeng isn't one of the reincarnated people. His cultivation is no more than foundational realm, so how could he possibly be one of Qishao sect's people? Or perhaps Gu Qingfeng's cultivation used to be very high? But because of a certain reason he ruined his own foundation and need to cultivate again? But that's impossible too. It's only natural that his body is robust if his foundation was destroyed, but how did he reestablish his foundation again? Because his surname is Gu. Surname is Gu? So what if his surname is Gu? There are many people in this world with the surname Gu. Young master. You're not suspecting that he is Shishao Sect's monarch, right? Who else is here to look for me? You can come out now if you're here for me. That is a mind control talisman. Someone actually placed a mind control talisman on Gu Qingfeng.
That person must be not afraid of death.
What now? You're not afraid to put this broken my body, but you're afraid to come out? Clean up the villa. I will find you in a bit. Why did Elderson kill Taoist Master Yubing? He merely asked a question, it wasn't even that disrespectful? Even if it was disrespectful, he merely called that Gu person an animal, no? Elderson couldn't have killed him because he called this white-clothed man a little animal, right? Master, why did Elderson kneel down to him? Who is he? I also want to know.
It looks like Elderson doesn't know who Gu Qingfeng is, but he kneeled down after Gu Qingfeng showed him something.
I wonder what does it mean? I want to know too.
One Sin is one of Chizitu's people and also Qishao Sect's people. The other person must be from Qishao Sect for him to kneel down like that.
Could it be Gu Qingfeng is one of the big names in Qishao Sect? That's not right, Gu Qingfeng isn't one of the reincarnated people. His cultivation is no more than foundational realm, so how could he possibly be one of Qishao Sect's people? Or perhaps Gu Qingfeng's cultivation used to be very high? But because of a certain reason he ruined his own foundation and need to cultivate again? But that's impossible too.
It's only natural that his body is robust if his foundation was destroyed, but how did he reestablish his foundation again?
Because his surname is Gu. Surname is Gu? So what if his surname is Gu? There are many people in this world with the surname Gu. Young master. You're not suspecting that he is Shishao Sect's monarch, right? Who else is here to look for me? You can come out now if you're here for me. That is a mind control talisman. Someone actually placed a mind control talisman on Gu Qingfeng.
That person must be not afraid of death.
What now? You're not afraid to put this broken my body, but you're afraid to come out? Clean up the villa. I will find you in a bit. You can come out now if you're here for me. That is a mind control talisman. Someone actually placed a mind control talisman on Gu Qingfeng.
That person must be not afraid of death.
What now? You're not afraid to put this broken my body, but you're afraid to come out? Clean up the villa. I will find you in a bit. Another mirror image transformation that is hiding and evolving.
His moves cannot be seen and he can control the soul. As expected of the person chosen by the immortal Tao.
You are worthy of the immortal Tao, and you are even more insidious than the demonic Tao. You have the same virtue as the immortal Tao. Who are you? You don't even know who I am and you want to control my soul? You're seeking death. And I was wondering how capable you are.
You couldn't even withstand one punch from my mirror image, you are merely.
Where did he go? When did he disappear? Not good. I performed and cultivated the Dark Moonstar ceremony to obtain this body. Big boss, I am not here to cause you trouble. I am absolutely not. I swear. If I had told any lies, may the heavenly thunder strike me and I will never be able to transmigrate ever again. A fat monk like you knew better, now leave. He actually killed someone from the Celestial Order. Why?
I don't think the person with the Celestial Order came here for him. It's not important whether he came here for him or not. What's important is that person didn't know any better and placed a mind control seal on him.
Only that? Isn't that reason enough?
He's been testing us from the start, or should I say he's been fishing. He's the fisherman and we are his fishes. What a pity, the person with the Celestial Order overestimated himself and took the bait, so he got killed.
Who is he and what does he want? Wei Qing, what should we do? Xu Xia and Lin Yanxiu will be out of seclusion soon.
I'm sure she should have fused the Black Ice Heart by now. She will borrow Madam's spiritual blood to unlock the secret of the Black Ice Heart. When that time comes, she will definitely try to gather the remaining 7 soul pearls and try to replace Madam.
I wonder what will the Celestial Order do then, and what will Gu Qingfeng do?
Madam wants us to quietly observe the change.
That's what they say, but the situation is so messy right now. What if Madam? Why is he here? You don't have to be so anxious. I am just here to ask you guys something. Someone like you, how can we not be anxious? Come sit down and have a chat. So it's like that.
Well then, forget about it.
But there's a few questions that I need you guys to clarify today. What do you want to know? Who is your master? Black Ice Sect's ancestor. What's her name? Yun Nishang, and her nickname is Black Ice. Yun Nishang?
When your master first created the Black Ice Sect, she had already reincarnated once.
Who was she before that? I do not know. You don't know? I actually don't know.
These two people, strictly speaking, aren't people. They have a spiritual soul, but their body isn't made of flesh and bones but are shaped from the Taiyin blood spirit.
Perhaps they really don't know anything. Why did Jin Nishang create you guys? To watch. Watch what? The changings of the Black Ice Heart. Why would she want you to observe that? I don't know.
Yun Nishang created Wei Qing to observe the changings of the Black Ice Heart. She probably did it to observe the cause and effect.
What did you guys notice during these 3,000 years? I don't know.
An accident happened 500 years ago, and that phenomenon caused me to go into slumber for the next 400 years. I only woke up after the great calamity had passed and lost most of my memories.
500 years ago? Which year was it?
The year of the great 90 Celestial Dynasty, during October.
The 90s?
I was around 20 years old then. Besides being expelled by Yunxia sect, nothing special had happened then.
Looks like I have to wait until she wakes up to find out everything.
Her 7 soul beads have already resurfaced in this world.
Is she going to wake up anytime soon?
Madam said, the day you gather all of her 7 soul beads will be the day she wakes up.
It should be around the time of the Black Ice Sect's succession ceremony. Alrighty then. I've asked enough questions for today.
I don't have any other meaning behind these questions, nor do I have any love or hate relationships with your master. Therefore you guys can rest assured.
Is that what you really mean? Not only are we not enemies, I might even lend a hand to your master out in the future. And why would you do that? Would he actually be so kind to help our master? What kind of drug is he on? He laughed? Why did you tell him everything? Do you have to ask? You're just going to tell him because he asked you. Otherwise. The last thing he said. What did he mean by it? He doesn't know our master yet he has something to do with her?
He even said he might help her, and just why would he do that?
He's probably doing it because of karma. Karma? What you're saying is, his karma is related to our master? Our divine consciousness had experienced a supernatural change 500 years ago. Do you really think it's because our master had woken up before? You don't know? Wei Qing, please tell me the truth. Do you know something?
You probably know something, otherwise why would you care about Yunxia sect so much after we had woken up from the calamity?
Is Yunxia sect related to our master?
You must know something, tell me. I only pay attention to Yunxia sect because our master's Black Ice sect has something to do with Yunxia sect. I only wanted to know what is our master's relationship with Yunxia sect's ancestor, that's all.
You've been investigating for so long but you still haven't found anything yet, no?
I remember you said this before, for our master to risk losing her soul to awaken her bloodline, it must have something to do with Yunxia sect's ancestor. You also said the changes to our divine consciousness must have something to do with the incident from 500 years ago and our master must have woken up once before. You also said, nothing strange happened to our Black Ice sect during the time we experienced changes to our divine consciousness, but two things had happened to Yunxia sect. One of them is related to Qishao sect's monarch, he was expelled from Yunxia sect that year.
At that time I even asked you if Qishao sect's monarch was related to our master, but you said you didn't know.
Later I found out that year Qishao sect's monarch was able to suddenly improve so much was because he came into contact with the fiery flame Yang heart. Which means there is a high possibility that Qishao's monarch is related to our master. Gu Qingfeng made it clear that he was trying to understand his karma earlier. Gu Qingfeng, Ho, Qishao's monarch also has the surname Gu.
Gu Tianlang. Gu Qingfeng could it be? Could it be Gu Qingfeng is Qishao's monarch?
I also suspected that before, but what a pity, he is not Qishao's monarch and it's impossible for him to be.
Then what kind of karma could he have that is related to our master if he is not Qishao's monarch?
You said two things happened 500 years ago when our divine consciousness experienced superphenomenal changes.
One of them is Qishao's monarch coming into contact with the fiery flame Yang heart, then what about the other one? Do you actually not know or you just don't want to say?
I really don't know.
We shouldn't be guessing what our master is thinking. If we don't know, then we don't know. Knowing more is actually worse for you. And for me. Afternoon Yunxia. Sect back mountain. Gu Kiddo can easily move a mountain, but it's hard for him to change his personality. He would get into a fight wherever he goes. It's been so many years and he's still the same. This kid has only left for a few days and he had almost exterminated half of the big sects and territories. Why do you always appear so unexpectedly? Why don't you become God? What say, can't you expect me to be better? Gu Kiddo, when did you? Are you okay? And just what can happen to me? I say, what's up with you? How did you cause such a ruckus? Can't you keep a low profile? Do you know? Hey you, I'm talking to you. Are you listening to me? Gu Kiddo. Gu bastard. Gu Kiddo. Old fossil, what do you want? I heard you found a great seed inside the cave. Show me. Show your ass. Hey Gu boss, be more gentle. This is that infamous great something seed, right? It looks quite ordinary, even a blue frost ice crystal has more energy in it. It's been sealed. Sealed? By you? By Black Ice sect's ancestor. What? Black Ice sect's ancestor? So what you're saying is, those 7 caves that suddenly appeared are related to the Black Ice sect's ancestor? What did she seal inside? Bullshit. What do you mean by her own soul? What does that mean? Are you saying Black Ice sect's ancestor sealed her own soul inside these Gradine seeds? How is that even possible? Do you take me for a 3-year-old child? You bastard. Come over here, let me tell you properly. It's like this. 30 minutes later. How did that happen? That's what happened. You can believe it or not. You said Black Ice sect's ancestor may have something to do with your karma? It's just a suspicion, I haven't confirmed it yet. Gu Kiddo, are you mistaken? I may not know what karma actually is, but it indeed needs a cause in order to have an effect. Black Ice sect's ancestor had passed away for over 2,000 years already, and just how old are you? How could you have any karma with her? Why do you always appear so unexpectedly? Why don't you become God? What say, can't you expect me to be better? Goo kiddo, when did you? Are you okay? And just what can happen to me? I say, what's up with you? How did you cause such a ruckus? Can't you keep a low profile? Do you know? Hey you, I'm talking to you. Are you listening to me? Goo kiddo. Goo bastard. Goo kiddo. Old fossil, what do you want? I heard you found a grating seed inside the cave. Show me. Show your ass. Hey goo boss, be more gentle. This is that infamous great something seed, right? It looks quite ordinary, even a blue frost ice crystal has marine energy in it. It's been sealed. Sealed? By you? By Black Ice Sect's ancestor. What? Black Ice Sect's ancestor? So what you're saying is, those 7 caves that suddenly appeared are related to the Black Ice Sect's ancestor? What did she seal inside? Bullshit. What do you mean by her own soul? What does that mean? Are you saying Black Ice Sect's ancestor sealed her own soul inside these grating seeds? How is that even possible? Do you take me for a 3-year-old child? You bastard. Come over here, let me tell you properly. It's like this. 30 minutes later. How did that happen? That's what happened. You can believe it or not. You said Black Ice Sect's ancestor may have something to do with your karma? It's just a suspicion, I haven't confirmed it yet. Goo kiddo, are you mistaken? I may not know what karma actually is, but it indeed needs a cause in order to have an effect. Black Ice Sect's ancestor had passed away for over 2,000 years already, and just how old are you? How could you have any karma with her? I can't explain this to you in a few short moments. We'll talk about it again later. How much do you know about the Black Ice Sect's ancestor? How much? Not much. I only know the Black Ice Sect's ancestor is extremely mysterious and also miraculous. At that time there was a famous woman called Madame Bingxian, Black Ice. How mysterious and how miraculous. I heard she could change nature with a wave of her hand and cause snow to descend during June, freezing thousands of miles. I heard that snowstorm lasted for a few years and everything was frozen for a good few years. And then? Nobody knew who was Black Ice Sect's ancestor before, and nobody knows her identity or had ever seen her before. There's nothing at all. Someone suspected that she must have acquired some kind of rare treasure, therefore many experts from nearby territories tried to go snatch her treasure. The result was, they all died. Almost everyone who tried to snatch her treasure was frozen into ice sculptures, a real ice sculpture. I heard their blood and body are easy to break once they have turned into ice sculptures. I was here since young, how come I've never heard of this before? Only the elders know about this, and because most of the sects attempted to snatch her treasure, it would be embarrassing for the elders to talk about it. Therefore, they ended up hiding this incident. Don't mention you, even I wouldn't have known if I had not beaten that old monster Huang. Later on, Black Ice Sect's ancestor left behind a Black Ice heart and passed on her sect master position to the next person, and mysteriously, many experts went to snatch the Black Ice heart after this news was leaked out, but what a pity. Their ancestor may have mysteriously disappeared, but their new sect master fused with the Black Ice heart and became super powerful. He ended up beating those people into pulp. I heard it wasn't until the 3rd sect master did their Black Ice heart get stolen by an expert. In the end, that expert was frozen into an ice sculpture by the next day. After that, everyone realized the Black Ice heart possessed mysterious powers and nobody tried to snatch it ever again. Eventually their Black Ice sect became stronger and stronger year after year and became the #1 sect in the nearby territories. Even now nobody knows who was Black Ice sect's ancestor or her background. Most people refer to her as Madame Bingxian. Some people say her name is Yun Nishang, but nobody knew whether she had died or mysteriously disappeared back then. I remember you said that our Yunxia sect and their Black Ice sect have a long history. Does our ancestors have a martial brother-sister relationship? If it's like that, then wouldn't our ancestor know about her disappearance? Don't mention it. Back then our ancestor disappeared together with her and he's still missing right now.
But as for whether they are martial brothers and sisters or not, nobody knows.
Everyone is just blindly guessing.
One possessed the Black Ice heart and the other possessed the Qiyang heart, and then they both disappeared at the same time. After they disappeared, they passed on their sect master position one after another, and they can both cultivate the yin and yang. Just think about it, if they aren't martial brothers and sisters, then why would they hand over such things to our Yunxia sect and to their Black Ice sect? Not to mention our Yunxia sect used to be called Qiyang sect, and it wasn't until later that Yun Nishan came back and changed our name to Yunxia sect.
Hugh, I mean, why would they do that if they weren't some lovey-dovey martial brother and sister? You seem to have a point.
And I thought I had some kind of karma with Yun Nishang, but it turns out there is also Yunxia sect's ancestor. Just how are these things related to?
What kind of person is your Yunxia sect's ancestor like?
I don't know.
You don't know? You don't even know who your ancestor is? Let go. Don't say that I don't know, even my senior brothers don't know.
Even if the great Yunxia elders were still alive, they won't know either.
Don't mention our ancestral master, they don't even know the names of our grand elders. It's quite strange to hear that. Say, what's wrong with you? What are you hiding? Tell me, what's so strange? What can be weirder than this? Do you believe it if I say nobody has ever seen our ancestral master before?
The elders from 300 years ago have never seen the face of our ancestral master or even the grand elders.
Is that weird enough? Such thing happened? What's up with you? Do you still not get it? Alright, old man, you're lecturing me now, aren't you?
I heard our ancestral master only took in one disciple after creating Yunxia sect, and that person became our first sect master. I'm afraid only that person has ever seen the face our ancestral master, but it's just... I don't know why, but that person has never talked about our ancestral master, not a single word at all. He didn't even mention a single thing on his deathbed.
Gu Kiddo, the heavenly order, celestial order, demonic order, and the Buddha order that you mentioned before, did they really appear now?
I heard the heaven's order are people who work for the heaven and the Buddha's order are people who work for the Buddha, etc. They are super big shots.
I can't believe even the people with the orders have appeared. This is too motherfucking frightening. Are they all here for Black Ice sect's ancestral master? I can't say. Some might be and some maybe not.
But if they're here for Yun Nishang, our Yunxia sect won't be able to escape from it. Coming to think of it, maybe someone has already been plotting something the moment your fiery young heart fell into the hands of the Ninth Confederation. This is... You've offended the celestials and demons before, and also the heavenly Tao. If God comes back to settle his debt with you, I'm afraid you won't be able to escape this time.
Can't escape?
They have long set their eyes on me.
Set their eyes on you? Who? The people with the orders. Who? By Mother Nature. What? What Mother Nature? It's the overlord in charge of the laws of nature. She's a legend of the legends. Why did she set her eyes on you? Say, are you crazy? You're being watched by Mother Nature, yet you're still acting as if everything is fine and you still have the mood to drink wine? It's way better than being watched by God himself, alright? If I get targeted by God, he will only set another godly calamity plan, but the Mother of Nature won't do that. Instead, she will produce a lot of color spirits. Although I don't know what the Mother of Nature is thinking, but I can tell she only wants to keep to herself. Otherwise she wouldn't have tried to toss so many colorful spirits around. Of course, it doesn't rule out the likelihood that she has some other intentions. Let them do as they please. First, I went against the way of celestial Tao and then the way of demonic Tao. In the worst case I can just go against the way of nature as well. I don't care if I have to go against all of the Taos. Forget it, forget it. I won't ask any further. I won't ask you ever again. My heart can't take it anymore. Seriously, boss, you're also a human with one brain and two shoulders. But you've already rebelled against the celestial Tao, the demonic Tao and the heavenly Tao, and even fought against God several times. Meanwhile, many of us are still trying to form our golden orb. Gu Kiddo, I know you're capable, so I can't meddle in your business, but why must you play with your karma? Why do you feel like you have some sort of karma with Black Eye Sect's ancestral master? You two have old relationships with each other. Didn't you just say you wouldn't ask anymore? You bastard. Because of the fiery young heart. The fiery yang heart belongs to our Yunxia sect. It has nothing to do with you either, so stop trying to connect them together. Things like karma, you won't understand even if I tell your grandson. Me? My grandson? I don't understand. You little bastard. Son of a bitch. I was busy patronizing and talking nonsense to you that I forgot to get back to main business. What main business? If I didn't remember wrong, I got kicked out of your Yunxia sect when I was 22 years old, which is the year of 1009 in Great Ancient Celestial Dynasty year, right? The year you were kicked out. Correct, it was that year, but what about it? I fused the fiery yang heart during 1008 and got expelled by 1009. I remember you said that after I got kicked out, Hongxiu also fused with the fiery yang heart once. When she did do it? It wasn't long after you got kicked out. It was also the year of 1009. Before, I heard Wei Qing say they lost control of their divine consciousness, and it might be because Yun Nishang woke up. And it was Hongxiu who fused with the fiery yang heart that year, could it be? Hongxiu is Yun Nishang. Do you still remember which month was it? Of course. It was around autumn, I think? Right, that's right, it was around October. I still remember there was a huge snowstorm during October that year, a very big one at that. So it's like that. Hongxiu is most likely Yun Nishang. I wasn't sure what kind of karma I had with Yun Nishang until now. If Hongxiu is really Yun Nishang, then after she woke up as Hongxiu, was our meeting premeditated or a coincidence? Or is there some kind of plot? You said Hongxiu fused with the fiery yang heart and then disappeared? Yup. I still remember how heartbroken she was when you got expelled from Yunxia sect. She wouldn't eat or drink. She almost killed Shuide, Tude, and the rest because of that. She almost killed me as well. It was all my fault. Back then I tried to persuade her by saying that you had fused with the fiery yang heart so you will have a bright future ahead of you and that she didn't have to worry. In the end she snatched the fiery yang heart away from me without speaking another word. By the time I found her she was already fusing with the fiery yang heart. I didn't know what was going on. That girl acted like a changed person. Her eyes turned bright red, her aura was fierce and she was disoriented. She was mumbling a bunch of nonsense. I don't exactly remember what she said, but it's a bunch of nonsense that you can't make head or tails with, and then she disappeared without a trace. I searched for her for a long time but never found her. Later on, you started to gain more and more reputation and you became stronger than ever. We were afraid you would come back to settle your debt with us, so we came up with a plan and said we made Hongxiu go crazy. At that time, we were afraid you will add the old and new grudges together and destroy our Yunxia sect in a fit of rage, so we couldn't help but lie to you and say Hongxiu had married off. Gu kiddo, I hope you won't mind. Coming to think of it, something strange did happen. Back then a huge snowstorm occurred right after Hongxiu disappeared, and then our Yunxia sect's spiritual meridian suddenly went whack. You should know that by the time the fiery yang heart was passed down to the third generation it was already going out of control. Our Yunxia sect's spiritual meridian gradually dried up and the fiery yang heart aura started to dissipate day by day. What's wrong? That is what's so strange about it. These things never happened when you fused with the fiery yang heart, but it started to happen right after Hongxiu fused with it. At that time, I went to the origin of the spiritual meridian pool to take a look. The spiritual pool had become very strange and it was slightly different from before. But as for what was different, I couldn't tell. So what you're saying is, Hongxiu went to your spiritual pool after she had fused with the fiery yang heart? Absolutely, because I was the one who found the fiery yang heart inside the spiritual pool. Let's go, take me to the spiritual pool. Fiery Yang Peak.
This place was originally created to offer tributes for the previous sect masters of Yunxia sect. But Ancestral Sect Master didn't allow us to make a memorial tablet for him, therefore. Yunxia Sect's Spiritual Meridian Pool. The spiritual pool started to dry up ever since the fiery Yang heart went out of control. It wasn't until after the Great Calamity did it gradually recover. But it's just a spiritual pool, it doesn't have a fiery Yang heart inside, so it will eventually be exhausted. You said there was something strange about this spiritual meridian fountain, right? Carefully examine the fiery Yang spiritual aura inside. Is there something different about it? There's not much of a difference other than the fact it's not as pure anymore. Not only is the fiery Yang spiritual energy impure, but there is also a special energy covered inside? It is exactly this special aura that made the fiery Yang spiritual energy impure, and it is also this special aura that caused the fountain to become unstable. I will stop the arrays first. Oh, there's actually another array inside. It was perfectly hidden in the structure of the spiritual fountain without a single flaw. Someone did this on purpose? They purposely let the overflowing spiritual chi merge with the fiery Yang spiritual aura. But what is their goal? Holy fuck. I know you're strong, but must you be this overbearingly strong? Boss, what kind of airplane are you flying this time? What is that? It's the fiery Yang seed. It's not unusual for Yunxia sect to occupy a fiery Yang spiritual meridian and produce a fiery Yang seed, however. Who would place a drop of their blood in this fiery Yang seed and have it spread throughout the spiritual fountain? The technique is the same as the one from the Grading seed. It should be Yun Nishang who did this. Whether it is the seal of the fiery Yang seed or the hidden array in the source of the spiritual meridian, both are over 3,000 years old. That means almost everyone who have absorbed this fiery Yang chi has some kind of connection to this drop of blood. Could it be? During these past 3,000 years, Yun Nishang sealed her soul into 7 parts and tried her best to destroy her own flesh and blood so it can be inherited by blood? Nobody can guarantee that her blood meridian can be succeeded through this method, and even if they do inherit it, nobody can guarantee that her bloodline can be awakened. Yun Nishang probably hid her drop of blood in this spiritual fountain and let the fiery Yang spiritual chi spread it out so she can awaken her own blood meridian. Are there any female disciples in our Yunxia sect that? No, I am being stupid. Yun Nishang's 7 souls are being sealed in the Grading seed. She needs other people's blood spirit to unlock it, and isn't there a drop of her blood spirit in this fiery Yang seed? This. What is this? If I didn't guess wrong, the soul inside this Grading seed will burst open soon. Will her soul appear then? Although I don't know who she is, but I can tell she is no ordinary woman. It's better to be extra careful. An endless and pointless loop of karma that can't be severed, that won't end. There is no final destination. A path of no return. Reincarnation, ho-ho. Hongxiu? Investigating karma, compensating karma, severing karma. Ho-ho, time and time after again, endless and pointless. Ho-ho. Yun Nishang. A path of no return. You were right, this is truly a path of no return. Once you step on it, there is no turning back. But how did you do it? You didn't survive, nor did you die. I've searched the entire 300 Great Das, I've searched the entire transmigration realm, but I couldn't find a law that coexists between the heaven and earth. In the end, I couldn't find you. I know you're still alive. You have to be alive. That lifetime, that life, I shake all the classics, not for transcendence but just to touch your fingertips. That life, I tread through every mountain path not to observe the scenery but just to get close to your warmth. Each and every reincarnation, it wasn't to cultivate or reborn but to encounter you again and continue our fate.
You said you would wait for me.
You said so.
What did you say? What karma is a path of no return? What reincarnation? What is what? Is she Honshio? Gu kiddo, isn't she Honshio?
I remember she also said such similar nonsense when she first fused with the fiery Yan heart.
Something about reincarnation and karma. Just now. Ye's supernatural bloodline is relapsing more and more often now, and Suna won't be coming until the end of the year.
There are still several months left and I don't know if Ye can hold on for that long.
What should I do?
I remember she said her bloodline relapsing might have something to do with Gu Qingfeng before.
Should I invite him over? But that guy
has an unknown and mysterious background and his strength is abnormally frightening.
Forget it.
I don't wish for her to have any more ties with him.
It's you? When did you come here? What are you doing here? 500 years ago, Yun Nishang woke up as Hongxiu and now she is waking up again as Ouyang Yi.
And they both have some kind of karma with me.
Is this a coincidence or chance? What are you here for? Ouyang Yi's bloodline. You know about her blood meridian? You're here for her blood meridian? What do you want? Are you related to her blood meridian? What did she say? Yay!
Her soul has returned to her body and her blood meridian is awakening now.
Whose blood meridian is awakening now? And what soul? What are you talking about? Why? Just why? You're so familiar, yet so foreign. Tell me, who are you? And who are you? Yay, what's wrong? Yay! And who are you? I am your aunt. Aunt? I don't have an aunt. Who are you? Why do I feel like I know you? Why? Why do I feel like I know her? Why do I feel like I've seen her before? But where was it? And when? I can't remember anything. You are Hongxiu? Hongxiu? Such a familiar name? So familiar yet foreign. Yun Nishang? Yun Nishang? It's also familiar yet foreign. Who are you? Who am I? Who am I? How come I can't remember who I am at all? How come you give off a feeling that we know each other? You know me? My surname is Gu and first name Qingfeng. I am also Gu Tianlang. Gu Qingfeng? Gu Tianlang? Do we have some kind of karma together? Karma? It's karma again. A path of no return. This is a path of no return.
Boundless without an end that can't be severed or compensated. The more you severe, the more karma there is, and the more you compensate, the more chaos there is.
Where did Ye go?
Her situation is complicated. I can't explain in 1 or 2 words.
Let me ask you, was Ouyang Ye's blood meridian always like this? Whenever Ye's blood meridian relapses, it would always be like this.
She would always spout some crazy nonsensical things, but this time. Why did she go to Yunxia sect to cultivate?
I don't know who he is, so I don't know if telling him is a good thing or not. Speak.
Ye said she was looking for something in Yunxia sect, but she wasn't sure what it was, so she never found it.
She was looking for something?
I remember asking Hongxiu the same question back then, and she also said something similar.
She said she was looking for something but didn't know what it was. Moreover. Moreover. Moreover what?
Ye also said you looked familiar at first sight. And she's been having this weird dream since young. She suspect that weird dream has something to do with you.
What dream?
It's a strange dream, she said she didn't know how to explain.
500 years ago I met Hongxiu in Yunxia sect, and so 0 years later I met Ouyang Yi, and they are both Yun Nishang. What kind of karma do I have with her? Why did you tell me to come here?
You guys leave, take everyone from Yunxia sect and leave.
What are you saying? You want to chase us all away and then take over our Yunxia sect? Do you have any conscience? You white wolf, you. You're taking over our sect and you wouldn't even let me speak?
The situation is not clear and many people with the orders are appearing. We don't know who has the fiery young heart, and Ouyang Yi's soul has awakened.
They're all related to Yunxia sect, so this place could be very dangerous right now.
Who knows, we might even die here today.
At least I can hold on, but what about you and the rest of the Yunxia sect? Gu kiddo, I will go make preparations right away. Everyone will leave within an hour. This old. I finally settled everyone down.
I hope nothing bad will happen.
What is he doing now? Gu kiddo, I'm back. What the heck are you doing? I know you're very powerful, but you don't have to show off in front of me, right? WTF. Where did my Yunxia sect go? You obliterated our Yunxia sect. Our ancestral master worked hard to create this. How could you? Obliterated my ass. I merely hit it.
What kind of dog's hit skill is that?
Let go.
Your spit almost got into my mouth.
Gu boss, my apologies, I got too emotional just now. Hurry and tell me, how did you do it? It's just a spatial skill. A spatial skill? How many women can you hide inside if you were to use it to hide women? You think I am using this great spatial skill to hide women? Gu boss, that's what I was saying. You're not allowed to speak. Speaking of which, why did you hide our Yunxia sect? Isn't it to protect you guys? Is that true? Since when were you this considerate?
Protecting isn't a lie, but more importantly, I want to wait and see what kind of secret is hidden within Yunxia sect. I also want to see what Yun Nishang is plotting and how her karma is related to Yunxia sect's secret.
Alright, go back and get some rest.
It's not very peaceful lately, so try not to go out too much.
I will go find you once I've settled my matters.
I don't know what you're up to, but I can guarantee it's very dangerous, otherwise you wouldn't be this careful.
Segu kiddo, can't you just live a peaceful and quiet life? You were first judged by the immortals and demons and then by the heavens. Shouldn't you grow some memories by now? Can't you just live a stable life for the next few years? I wanted to. I was forced to fight and kill before. I had no choice but to keep killing. That was before, nobody is forcing you now. Why is it that you were free for a few days and you're already in trouble again? You think I wanted this? I also know how to idle, drink wine and be lazy. What a pity, I don't have that kind of luck. Didn't I tell you this before? I've been long targeted by Mother Nature and she's being generous to me. I don't know what she is up to.
I don't ask to change my fate, and I also don't plan to uncover God's plan. But the celestial, demonic and heavenly Tao have tortured me for so long. Now that I have reincarnated, I would feel sorry for myself if I don't torture them back.
You. What do you want to do? Back then they have punished me one after another. Now it's my turn to let them have a taste of my punishment. To hell with you. This place is starting to become more and more interesting. I need to gather my true body to have some fun, otherwise a lot of mysteries won't be uncovered and my strength will be restricted. It's here again. Before, I kept my cultivation at foundational 9th layer because I was afraid the Mother Nature would pull some trick. I didn't think it was actually be like that. I'm your boss. Although the ninth underworld fire is one of the ancestral fire between the heaven and earth, it looks like I still can't fight it.
Young master, did Yunxia sect really get?
I want to know too. What is that? Is there another cave appearing in this world? I want to know too. This is the Black Ice Sect's glory light. In other words, it is the Black Ice Heart's glory light. Black Ice Heart? Which mean Long Yanqiu successfully fused the Black Ice Heart into her body? I think so. Go, we're going to Black Ice Sect. What's going on here? How strange, it's two. The light contains incomparably pure black ice. Breathe. Looks like Long Yanqiu must have fused with the Black Ice Heart. It's not that simple. What you're saying is, not only did Long Yanqiu fuse perfectly with the Black Ice Heart, but she also unlocked the mystery of the Black Ice Heart? Nobody can unlock the mystery of the Black Ice Heart other than Madame herself. I don't know what kind of method Long Yanqiu used to control her Black Ice Heart, otherwise there wouldn't be the light of glory and it wouldn't hail. Qianzhongtong Ninth Confederation. It's Qianzhong Hall's people. They're here to join the fun as well. To think that the Black Ice Sect is causing such a huge scene. How can we, the Black Ice Sect, allow people like you to intrude? Taoist Master Yu Hua. And I was wondering who it was, so it's Taoist Master Yu Hua. We saw a beam of light coming out of your Black Ice Sect when we passed by. What does this beam of light mean? Since it's a light that came from our Black Ice Sect, naturally it can only be the light of Black Ice. What now? Do brats like you have any objection? Youngsters who don't know how to spell deaf. I will make sure none of you can return alive if you dare to make a move in our Black Ice Sect today. Taoist Master Yu Hua, you can eat the wrong food but you cannot spout nonsense. You won't let us return alive? With just a few of you old farts when Northy? T.S.? I'm so lucky to see the 18th chief of the Black Ice Sect. This trip wasn't in vain. Didn't he go into seclusion 10 years ago? He is the legendary 18th chief of Black Ice Sect? 18th chief of the Black Ice Sect, Su Xingqian. Brother Wei, it's been 10 years, how have you been? So it's Brother Su, congratulations on getting out of seclusion. He's only been in seclusion for 10 years and he has made so much progress? Even I can tell that I can't win against him. If I had remembered correctly, I couldn't even receive one blow from you 10 years ago. Do you dare to take my sword 10 years later? Su Xingqian, you lost to Brother Wei 10 years ago. Do you really think you can turn the tables after 10 years of seclusion? Their Black Ice Sect is no more than a small sect in the end. I also want to see just how capable you are. A 3-turn golden orb realm with 4 condensed purple rainbow. A purple rainbow foundation with a purple rainbow true body. He's strong. This person is extremely powerful. Su Xingqian, I will take 1 sword skill from you. I will grant you this favor since you insist on dying. What? Am I seeing things? He died so fast. I must have woken up on the wrong side of the bed, or why would I be hallucinating now? You. How did you do it? And why not? Did Long Yanqiu really uncover the secret of the Black Ice Heart and gift each one of you a Black Ice Seed? Our sect master's aptitude is unparalleled and she has extraordinary comprehension. Naturally she will bestow a Black Ice Seed to everyone once she has uncovered the secret of the Black Ice Heart. A little animal who doesn't know how to spell deaf. Do you know how powerful our Black Ice Sect is now? So what of your Qianzheng Hall, and so what of your Ninth Confederation? In time our sect master will lead us to exterminate you little animals. Wei Hong, do you dare to receive 1 sword skill from me? I may be stronger than Wu Yan, but I am not his opponent either. You don't dare to? It's the 9 successor disciples of Black Ice Sect. I heard their successor disciples are even stronger than the 18 leading commanders. What is going on here? Welcome, Sect Master. Welcome, Sect Master. So beautiful. Their Sect Master is so beautiful. Now I can die without regret. I'm in love. I haven't succeeded the position yet, so you guys don't have to be so courteous. What happened here? Responding to Sect Master, several animals from the Ninth Confederation were pissing in our territory. They were seeking death. You little animal, why haven't you kneeled down to pay your respect to our Sect Master yet? Greetings to Commander. Commander, the people from the Black Ice sect are becoming more and more bold. They killed Wu Yang just now. We'll get revenge with our commander here. Commander? Who gave you the guts to touch their Black Ice sect? Hurry and apologize to Sect Master Lang. Or was I not clear enough? I said go apologize to Sect Master Lang. I didn't teach them properly. I hope Sect Master Lang can overlook it. Commander Li, you're being too polite. Lord Xian told me to relay his message to you. He said he will definitely attend your succession ceremony in 3 days. Very good. I still have other matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave first. Did you find Yunxia Sect's Gu Qingfeng yet? I am too useless. Their Yunxia sect suddenly disappeared, and as for that Gu animal, I can't figure out where he is hiding. Their Yunxia sect suddenly disappeared overnight. Xingchen. Go figure out what's going on. A dog who doesn't know any better dared to kill my people. I don't care who he is, but I will definitely rip him into pieces. Find him no matter what it takes. Yes. I used Yunxia sect's spiritual blood to open this soul bead. A part of her soul has already returned back to Ouyang Ye's body. If this Black Ice Heart is related to these 7 soul beads, then Ouyang Yi will definitely appear in this place. But why hasn't she appeared yet? How can this be? Wasn't there a piece of her soul in Ouyang Ye's body? What the fuck is going on here? And where is Ouyang Yi right now? HM? Something happened to Yunxia Se? That's strange. Lun Yanqiu just fused with the Black Ice Heart, then why is Ouyang Yi fusing with Yun Nishan's 7 soul pieces right here? The seal that is being condensed is exactly those 7 soul pieces. What the heck is going on here? I knew it was you, and it actually was you, but why is it still you? Looks like it really is you. Who are you? Who am I? Who am I? You can think of me as Hongxiu or as Yun Nishang. It depends on you. It all depends on you. What kind of karma do we have together? Believe me, I want to know the answer to this question more than you. What do you mean by this? I don't know what kind of karma we have together. I had never known to begin with, and I still don't know. In order to figure out what kind of karma we had together, I did everything that I should done and also did everything that I shouldn't do. But I still don't know what kind of karma we have together. And now, I don't want to know anymore. I don't want to find out what kind of karma we have together anymore. I'm scared now. I'm actually scared now. Which means Yun Nishang doesn't know either? She did everything just to figure it out? And after trying to figure it out for such a long time, she must have been upset? More like she was tortured enough by it? As I thought, once Yun Nishang's soul fuses with Ouyang Ye's soul, her soul and blood meridian will be completely sealed. Which means by the time Ouyang Yi wakes up, she will still be Ouyang Yi. What the heck is going on here? HM? How did it suddenly disappear? Did Long Yanqiu successfully fuse with her Black Ice Heart? Was she able to unlock the secret inside the Black Ice Heart? This. How did they do it? She must have fused with the Black Ice Heart, or else she can't possibly have such a strong Black Ice presence, and she couldn't have summoned such a huge snowstorm with nothing. Yanqiu, did you fuse with the Black Ice Heart completely?
Responding to Elder, I didn't let our sect down and perfectly fused with the Black Ice Heart.
Good. Very good. It's good that you were able to fuse with it.
There's something strange about all of this, but I just can't pinpoint where.
Especially the last words that she said to me. What did she mean by it?
Looks like I need to ask that old monk for a favor and see whether he knows anything.
Old monk, you know what is happening outside, right? Taoist Gu, are you talking about Yun Nishang? Right on. My apologies, but I don't know anything. Say, old monk, why do you always avoid my question or sigh whenever I ask you about karma? Is it that difficult for you to say?
It's not that I am purposely avoiding your question, but it's just your karma is complicated to the point that it's frightening.
Frightening? What do you mean? What is so scary about my karma? Why would Yun Nishang spend 3,000 years and end up suffering from all kinds of punishment just to graft herself into the karma between you guys if it wasn't so frightening?
And then choose to seal her soul to escape from it all.
Graft karma? You're saying she did so many things just to graft herself into our karma?
She probably fell into despair and tried to compensate for her karma, but it wasn't enough. She had probably also tried to sever her karma, but it couldn't be severed, therefore she could only graft herself into the karma between you two.
How did she do it?
If I didn't guess wrong, Yun Nishan had long played out the karma between you two, so she had started planning from 300 years ago. She grafted the karma between you two on the fiery young heart and Black Ice Heart. So what you're saying is, all of this was Yun Nishang's plan from the very start, and so was my integration with the fiery young heart?
This kind of thing, can she really play it out? Maybe, or maybe not. I don't know.
Based on what you said, now that Lang Yanqiu is fused with the Black Ice Heart, it means my karma with Yun Nishang has now become Lang Yanqiu's? If a person falls into a sea of misery, they will try even if it's impossible to escape from it, but it's just.
Yun Nishang probably didn't have much faith in grafting this karma.
Otherwise, why would she have completely sealed her soul when she could have woken up from her slumber?
Taoist Gu, oh Taoist Gu. Now that Yun Nishang has ended up like this, do you still insist on comprehending this karma? Mother CK, I don't even know what this karma thing is and I was being manipulated?
I merely wanted to explore my own karma, but not only did I not get any information out of it, but I even found out a woman had completely sealed her soul in order to escape from it.
Am I a plague or something? Was she that displeased to have a karma with me that she'd rather risk offending the heavens than to have anything to do with me? Underground chamber.
And I, though you had hot ad wanted to replace our madam with Lang Yanqiu. But now it looks like Lang Yanqiu had only fused with the Black Ice Heart but not with our madam's 7 pieces of soul.
Where did our madam's 7 pieces of soul go?
I told you from the start that I, Zhuxia, would never do anything wrong to our madam. And I've told you this more than once before, everything that I've done was under the orders of our madam. All these years, I've been waiting in Black Ice sect for someone who can fuse with the Black Ice Heart. This was our madam's wish.
Alas, I didn't wait for nothing.
Lang Yanqiu may be a proud and arrogant girl, but she did fuse with the Black Ice Heart. Now that Lang Yanqiu had fused with the Black Ice Heart, I can finally take her to Yunxia's sect to fulfill our part of the agreement.
She will become Dao lovers with Yunxia sects.
This was our madam's wish and also the only way she can find liberation.
Who in Yunxia's sect are we talking about here? Are you talking about Gu Qingfeng?
Why must she become Dao lovers with Gu Qingfeng? Madam once said, the successor of our Black Ice sect must become Dao lovers with the successor of Yunxia sect.
This was our madam's order. From what I know, Gu Qingfeng isn't Yunxia sect's successor though. He is currently Yunxia sect's successor disciple, so naturally he will succeed Yunxia sect.
But he doesn't have the fiery yang heart.
He will have it, he definitely will. Absolutely. Zhuxia, do you know something that you're not telling us? You've been hiding this from us since the start, but why are you still hiding it now? All of our divine consciousness fell into chaos 500 years ago, but only yours didn't, and why is that?
Just now you said you will have Lang Yanqiu become Dao lovers with Gu Jingfang, and that is the only way our madam can find liberation.
What do you mean by that? Did our madam awaken yet? Just how much do you know and why aren't you telling us about it?
Madam once said, everything must happen naturally and let fate decide.
Everything will fall into place according to destiny. As I said, let fate decide. Don't ask anymore.
You will know what you should know and what you guys shouldn't know. If I tell you guys, it will only ruin the tempo of fate.
Go back and don't ask anymore. Will they really ruin the tempo of fate if you tell them everything?
Perhaps.
I don't know either. It's just their divine consciousness fell into chaos before and there must be a reason for it. I don't dare to tell them more.
When should we take Lang Yanqiu over to Yunxia's sect now that she is fused with the Black Ice Heart? The sooner the better to prevent any mishaps from happening.
Gu Qingfeng? Why am I here? Why are you here? That is a very good question. How did my hair grow so long?
My blood meridian was unstable during that time, so I stayed at my aunt's place to recover, and then my blood meridian relapsed and I couldn't remember anything that happened after.
Just what exactly happened here? I don't know either.
That Gu Qingfeng killed many of our disciples in the Chizitu villa before.
And then he went into hiding.
Now that God have opened his eyes, what do you think of it?
I told you to not bring this up again. How can we not mention it when so many of our people have died? What is your meaning by this? Are we going to let this go? That Gu Qingfeng isn't someone who we can afford to provoke.
Don't mention you guys have only fused with a black ice seed, even Lang Yanqiu is far from being his opponent.
That's why I told you guys not to bring this up again. What? Even Lang Yanqiu isn't his opponent? That's impossible. Lang Yanqiu had fused with the Black Ice Heart, so how could she not be his opponent? Elder, who is he and how could I, Lang Yanqiu, not be his opponent?
I had just fused with the Black Ice Heart, so I can't use its powers yet, but I can still easily kill him with my great 4 natural Dao rainbows. The world is vast and its mysteries span across the world.
Many people aren't as simple as they look.
Especially Gu Qingfeng, he is an existence that far surpasses our imagination.
From today onward, I will kill anyone who dares to go to Yun's sect or provoke Gu Qingfeng.
I don't care who you are, there are no exceptions.
Do you guys have any objections? Yanqiu, go make some preparations. I will take you to Yunxia sect in a while. Elder, didn't you just say we weren't allowed to go to Yunxia sect?
You had fused with the Black Ice Heart, according on our ancestors' will, you must go to Yunxia sect.
And form a Taoist lover pact with Gu Qingfeng. Elder, you can't do this.
That Gu Qingfeng had killed so many of our people, you can't let Yanqiu become Taoist lovers with him.
You mustn't. I told you not to bring this up again.
Even if I don't mention this, you still can't let Yanqiu become Dao lovers with that animal Gu Qingfeng. Our Black Ice sect and their Yunxia sect have long had a lover's contract.
This was our ancestors' will. This may be our ancestors' wish, but it's been so long, why must we keep our promise? Not to mention their Yunxia sect isn't even considered a subpar clan.
They will only drag our Black Ice sect down if we form a lover's contract with them.
Please reconsider. Will Elder please reconsider? Impudence. We must follow our ancestors' will. No. I absolutely won't become Dao lovers with the Gu trash from Yunxia sect. Just who does he think he is? He's not worthy.
I won't become Dao lovers with him.
It's not happening.
He's not qualified to be with our senior sister.
That Gu trash can dream on. He's just a trash.
How dare a small shrimp dream to eat swan meat?
A bunch of fools.
Who in this world would dare to call themselves a genius if he was considered trash? Madam predicted that she had some kind of karma with him and planned for the next 3,000 years. She didn't mind attracting all kinds of sins just to sever her ties with him. Such a frightening person actually became a trash in the eyes of these foolish juniors.
Nobody dares to, the immortals and demons don't dare to, the heavens don't dare to, and no one dares to. I really want to reveal Gu Qingfeng's identity. I'll see if anyone dares to call him trash then.
Yanxiu, I may want you to become Dao lovers with him because of our ancestors' wish, but it's also for your sake. You may have fused with the Black Ice Heart, but that's only a part of it. You still need to cultivate with someone who has the fiery young heart and uncover the secret of the Black Ice Heart. But Gentleman Long from the Ninth Alliance has the fiery young heart right now. I've met him before and I also promised to become Dao lovers with him once he fuses with the fiery young heart. I can uncover the secret behind the Black Ice Heart then.
He's deceiving you. You're too young and naive. Not only does he not have the fiery young heart in his possession, and even if he does, he won't be able to fuse with the fiery young heart. Nobody can fuse with the fiery yang heart other than Gu Qingfeng in this world. Nobody. Heh, it's that Gu Qingfeng trash again. Elder, why do you care about that Gu Qingfeng so much? He's no more than a trash in my eyes and I absolutely won't become Dao lovers with him. Insolence. This. Elder actually hit Sect Master Lang. You actually hit me because of trash? You. I've always treated you like my own child. There are some things that aren't convenient for me to say, but I would never harm you. Gu Qingfeng is an existence that you can't possibly imagine. Don't mention how nobody can fuse with the fiery young heart. Even without the fiery young heart, it'd be your greatest fortune to be able to become Dao lovers with him. Not only can you unlock the secret behind the Black Ice Heart, but you can also traverse the nature however you want if you become Dao lovers with him. You will become the pride of nature. Such a great miracle and you're still unwilling. On the other hand, we don't know whether Gu Qingfeng would be willing or not. I am borrowing our ancestors' karma to help you grab onto this miracle. You are extremely lucky and you don't know. No matter what you say or do, I, Lan Yanxiu, absolutely won't become Dao lovers with that Gu trash. It looks like Yanxiu won't agree to it. What should we do now? You don't have to worry about Yanxiu, I have my way. What I'm really worried about is Yunxia sect. How about this, you guys will accompany me to find Huada and them tomorrow. Why's that? We can't rush this. I want to lighten our relationship with their Yunxia sect first and show Gu Qingfeng our sincerity at the same time. We can also use this opportunity to test his attitude. Oh, Gu kiddo, what are you drinking? Why are you here? What do you mean? This is Yunxia sect and not your home, so why can't I be here? Gu kiddo, did you hear about what's going on outside? What's up? What else can it be? They're gossiping about you and Lan Yanxiu. I've heard about it. Gu kiddo, I won't hide this from you anymore, but their Black Eye Sect's elder, Zhuxia something came to find me. And she told me about our ancestors. She told you everything? Correct. She told me about our ancestors and your karma with Yun Nishang etc. I didn't know our sect had such a thing with their sect until she told me. Ha ha. You little bastard. You've really opened my eyes. Stay far away from me. Your saliva is all over my face. Although that old hag didn't clarify everything, but we're not dumb either. I understood the gist of it. She probably wanted you to become Dao lovers with Long Yanxiu. And I can tell that old hag is afraid of you, therefore she wanted me to persuade you. Become Dao lovers with Long Yanxiu? Why? To graft our karma together? Correct, that's exactly what that old hag said. I didn't quite understand what she was saying, but she said you would understand. Segu kiddo, what is inside this cup of yours? It's kinda strong. I can't drink anymore. I'm going to fly if I drink more. What that old hag mean is, she wanted you to consider it, and whether you accept or not is not important. They will follow your wish. And she even said something about, they will do whatever you ask them to do as long as they can do it, and even if they can't do it, they will think of a way to do it. And then? And then? Let me think. This is too much. I'm getting dizzy. Alright, that old hag also said their Black Ice sect will be holding a succession ceremony in 2 days, and they asked me if you can attend it. That's it? That's all. Gu kiddo, what do you think of it? About the Dao lover thing. You should consider it carefully. We don't understand anything, so we don't dare to comment on it. However, you should attend their succession ceremony. What? You've got an opinion? Hee hee, it's nothing much. I just wanted to share your spotlight at the Black Ice sect. Jia. Say, do you even know where you're going? Is this the right way? Young master, you told me to take you around for a stroll to view the scenery. I did say that, but there is only mountain and mountains here. There's nothing to look at. This is a small road. It'll get better once we cross the Black Ice sect's territory. Watch out. Little girl. Are you okay? Stop. You're seeking death. Who are you, and let go of our junior sister? Junior sister? Senior sister. Xiaomu, are you okay? I'm okay. Xiaomu, who is he? He didn't do anything to you, right? Senior brother, you've misunderstood. He saved me. He saved you? Yup. This gentleman. Wait. We were worried about our junior sister's safety, so we misunderstood you. We hope you can forgive us for it. It's fine. Thank you for saving our junior sister. My name is Shui Ruoyun and I cultivate her under the great stars. And this is my junior sister Mu Xiaoyu. And he is junior brother by Yunfei. What is your name? You guys are from the Great Stars Cave? The Great Stars. And your surname is Shui. Do you know Shui Yunying? How bold of you! How dare you address our master's name directly? I would have taught you a lesson if you didn't save my junior sister today. Don't be impolite. Shui Yunying is the name of our master. Our master has been secluded from the world for so long. Everyone knows him as Taoist Master Shui Yun, but not his real name. Even I only found out by accident. How does this youngster know? Is your teacher doing well? I didn't think I would bump into Shui Yunying's disciples here. What does he mean by how is my teacher doing? He is clearly addressing my teacher in a familiar way. Could it be he is close with my teacher? Teacher is doing well. That's good. After I got kicked out of Yunxia sect, I lived in their Great Stars Cave for a while, and Shui Yunying is the one that I feel like I owed the most out of all women. You know my teacher? Sort of. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. That person is so weird. It was only recently that our teachers found out our sect master's name. How did he know? And he's very powerful. What's so amazing about him? He wouldn't be able to block my sword if I had used my rainbow spiritual energy. Senior sister, we've been delayed for too long. Let's pick up our pace, our teachers are still waiting for us at the Black Ice sect. Many years ago. Black Ice sect. What had told me to meet him in front of Black Ice sect's entrance before. What time is it now? I don't even see a trace of him. You wait here. Benefactor Big Brother? Benefactor Big Brother, it's really you. And I thought I saw the wrong person. What a coincidence. Are you here to attend the Black Ice sect's succession ceremony as well? Are you alone? Sort of. If so, why don't you sit with us? You saved my junior sister and left before we can thank you for it. Now that we meet again, I would like to use this chance to thank you properly. Is that so? It's fine, we can switch it to another day if you're busy. Benefactor Big Brother, do you have any other things to do? Come sit with us if you don't, okay? You saved my life before and I still didn't get to thank you for it yet. Alright then. Isn't this bottle specially used to hold our water cloud wine? This is water cloud wine? How come you have our water cloud wine? I bought it from the Chishu Manor. So you bought it from there. And I was saying, our wine can only be bought from the Chishu Manor. Benefactor Big Brother, do you like our wine? Of course. Hee hee, Benefactor Big Brother, let me tell you something. It was our sect master who brewed this wine. Oh really? Junior sister, senior sister, look who's here. Brother Jing? Xiao Yu, we meet again. Yunruo, how have you been? Gentleman Jing. Why are you here? Brother Gu is my benefactor. How could you talk to him like that? Brother Gu is also here to attend Black Eye Sect's succession ceremony. We coincidentally bumped into each other again, so we decided to sit together. Yup. I got carried away and got chased by a blood eye on my way here. Good thing Brother Gu lent a helping hand or I would have had a really bad time. Brother Gu killed that thing with one hit. He's super powerful. You killed a blood eye with one blow? Brother Jing, don't listen to my junior sister's nonsense. We were the ones who heavily injured that blood eye in the first place. It only had half a life left, otherwise. How could he have possibly killed that blood eye with one hit? So it's like that. A blood eye can get extremely greedy and cruel, it can easily dismember a golden orb cultivator. It would be miraculous if he can kill the blood eye with one blow. Gentleman Gu, right? Nice to meet you, my name is Jingtao. Hello. Hey Gu person, Brother Jing is giving you face, just what kind of attitude is that? You still don't know who he is, right? Let me tell you, Brother Jing is one of the 9 young masters of the Qi branch, also known as the gentleman who can pierce through a mountain with one sword. What the hell is the Qi Bang branch? The person with surname Gu. I can see that you're sick of living already. Gentleman Gu is just joking. I hope Gentleman Jing can overlook it. I don't know if you really don't know or you're only pretending not to know, but if someone else disrespected me like this, they would have died without a grave already. Today I'll give Ruor some face and overlook it because you had saved Xiao Yu. But this will be the only time. If I ever hear you disrespect our Qi branch again, ho-ho. Back in the days, I painstakingly created my Qi Xiao sect for the sake of my brothers because I didn't want them to be involved with me. I also hoped they can live their own lives in the future. Unexpectedly, when Qi Xiao sect was buried, a Chizitu appeared and they used my name to establish a branch throughout the world. If I ever find out who is behind the scenes, I'll skin him alive when I go back. Ruor, your Great Stars Cave have always secluded from the world, why did you guys suddenly decide to attend the Black Eye Sect's succession ceremony? Our Great Stars Cave has some relationship with the Black Eye Sect. Brother Jing, why did you come here? Do you guys have some kind of relationship with the Black Eye Sect as well? Relationship? Not really, we were just invited by Brother Ding. The leader of 9 gentlemen in the Black Eye Sect, Ding Xing? Did you guys hear about what happened to the Black Eye Sect recently? I've heard of it. One is Long Yanqiu successfully fused with the Black Eye's heart and the other is, they were going to follow their ancestral master's will and have Long Yanqiu become Dao Lover's Yunxia Sect's gentleman Qi Yan. I came here for the second matter. On our way here we heard 9th Confederation's Gentleman 1, Gentleman Tian and Gentleman Luo have always liked Long Yanqiu. They got very angry after they heard about this and said they will come here as well. And Gentleman Luo was threatening Black Eye Sect's elder by saying that, if she dares to force Lang Yanqiu to become Dao lovers with that gentleman Qi Yan, he will wipe out their Black Eye Sect. Brother Jing, you're not the same as them, right? You're not here because you adore Long Yanqiu, right? Lang Yanxiu is indeed very talented.
After she fused with the Black Ice Heart, she can be considered as the pride of heaven.
I am not interested in her.
Exactly, Lang Yanxiu can't be compared to my senior sister no matter how talented she is. My senior sister would have been long famous in the Great Northwest Territories if our Great Stars Cave didn't hide in seclusion.
Do you believe that I'll stitch your mouth shut if you say another word? I was just speaking the truth. Rooter has a calm personality and doesn't involve herself with any worldly affairs.
She doesn't care about fame or benefits and only wishes to pursue the heart of Tao. I sincerely respect her.
I've been busy these days and didn't know Gentleman Jing had arrived. I hope you won't mind.
Today is your Black Ice Sect's succession ceremony and you are their great elder. It's only natural that you're busy, and that's why I didn't want to disturb you when I came here.
You're too courteous.
You must be the famous Miss Shui from the Great Stars Cave.
Greetings to Elder Yu. And this young gentleman is? He is a friend of mine. So it's like that. Seen your brother Jing.
Dingxing, don't worry. I said I would help you no matter who is competing with you for Lang Yanxiu.
I am on your side. Be it Gentleman 1, Gentleman Tian, Gentleman Luo, or even Gentleman Long.
I don't put any of them in my eyes.
In a while, I will ask Elder Yu and Lang Yanxiu when I see them together.
I bet they won't dare to not give me this face.
I can rest assured if you put it like that. As for Yunxia Sect's Gentleman Qi Yin, Gu Qingfeng. I don't even put the Ninth Confederation in my eyes, not to mention a mere Yunxia Sect. They merely have some relationship with Elder Sin, they aren't one of our Chizitu's people.
If he doesn't come here today then forget it, but if he dares to come, I bet he won't dare to fight with you for Lang Yanxiu even if you gave him the guts to do so.
Settle down your heart, since I am here today I will do my best to help you. Then I will leave everything to you. Go get busy.
Brother Jing, I really respect you. You have so much face that it makes everyone envy you like crazy.
Gu person. Do you see how big our brother Jing's face is now?
He indeed does have a lot of face and broadened my horizon.
Ninth Confederation. Wen Yenshin. How come I don't see Yanxiu? Yanxiu is currently dealing with some matters and will be back in a while. Will Gentleman Wen please have a seat and wait a bit? You Dingxing? I heard you've admired Yanxiu for a long time and that you've always wanted to become Dao lovers with her? So what about it? You? It's a futile dream to fight for Yanxiu with me.
I can easily make you die without a grave with one word of mine.
Such haughty words.
As expected of someone who was born from a famous clan.
You're truly an eye-opener. I wonder if you can make me die with one word as well. Jingtao? Why are you here? Dingxing is my junior brother. What a lively day. Ninth Confederation. Tian Shanglu. Brother One, how have you been?
I didn't think Brother Jing would also be here.
Interesting, how interesting. What? Am I not qualified to be here? Ha ha.
How could one of the 9 gentlemen from the Chief Firecloud branch not have the qualifications to be here?
It's just a mere Chief Firecloud branch, what's so great about them? I also want to see just who is acting so haughty. Who doesn't know how to spell death here? This is
9th Confederation's Vice Deputy of Shanghai Hall, Tang Yuancheng. Vice Deputy of Kangjiang Hall, Jianingjie.
Leader of Liuhua Hall, Bo Chai. Dear God, what's the situation here?
Why did so many people from the 9th Confederation suddenly come here, and they're all great experts at that?
Luowan Zhenghao. Jingtao, we meet again.
And I was wondering who was acting so arrogant.
I've always been savage.
Jingtao, don't think that nobody would dare to touch you just because you are one of Chizitu's people.
I'm telling you, other people might be afraid of your Chizitu, but I, Luo and Zhanghao, don't put you guys in my eyes at all. Is that so?
Then today I will let you understand the prowess of these 3 words, Shizi too.
Fine. I'll be waiting. You guys want to fight for Lan Yanxiu with me? You're overestimating yourselves. Luowan Jianghao, you're happy too early. Luowan Jianghao, do you really think you can win Yanxiu's heart just because you brought more people with you? Tian Shanglu, Wen Yanshang. Just who do you guys think you are? You're not qualified to act arrogant in front of me. Do you believe I'll kill you guys right here and now? Only you? Miss Piap, Hallmaster 1 and Brother Wei. Come have a seat since you're already here. No need. Are you guys not giving me any face? I am talking to you guys. Greetings, gentlemen. They actually took the initiative to show their respect to Jingtao?
Normally, you would only show so much respect to great people.
And it's an honorable greeting at that. For what reason does Jingtao gets this treatment?
Brother Jing, they are paying their respects to you.
What are you still waiting for? You guys are being too courteous.
It's our first meeting and you guys are showing me so much respect.
I can't take it. Please rise. Get out of the way. Why is she being so rude to him? Yeah, what's the situation here? I don't get it. Could it be they weren't paying their respects to Gentleman Jing but to someone else? In the future you guys can just give me a nod. Are you guys going to sit by yourselves or with me? Young master, I think we'll sit separately. Why don't you have a drink with me since you're already here? I don't dare to. Who is that? What's his identity? Why are they paying such huge respects to him? Just who is he? Gentleman Qi Yan.
He is Yunxia Sect's Gentleman Qi Yan, Gu Qingfeng.
It's him. That's actually him. I didn't think he would dare to come here. Doesn't he know that this is a trap for him? Dear God. Benefactor brother, you're actually that infamous Gentleman Qi Yan?
That's true, I should have guessed that he was Gu Qingfeng a long time ago.
He said his surname was Gu and his cultivation isn't high yet he has an incredibly robust body.
There were rumors saying that Gentleman Qi Yan also has a very strong physical body.
He is that Gu Qingfeng? I seriously didn't know that you were. Alright, go do what you need to do. I think you guys have misunderstood something. He is not someone from our Chizitu.
I can responsibly tell you guys today that this person is not associated with our Chizitu.
How can that be?
If he's not someone from your Chizitu, then why would Elder Sun kneel down to him during the battle in the Chishu Villa?
Exactly, you should know that Elder Sin is your Chishu Villa's headmaster and he is a well-respected senior in that territory. He has high seniority in your Chizitu. The Ninth Alliance have never taken any action against Gu Qingfeng. Doesn't that mean he is someone from your Chizitu? Jingtao, what are you saying? Isn't he someone from your Chizitu? Correct, I can swear with my name and Huayan branch that he is absolutely not someone from our Chizitu.
As for Elder Sun kneeling down to him, that has to do with their own personal matter.
That has nothing to do with our Chizitu. Gu Qingfeng. Let me ask you, do you dare say you are someone from our Chizitu? Now that we talk about it, I really aren't one of your Chizitu's people.
So Gu Qingfeng wasn't one of your Chizitu's people.
So he has been borrowing the name of Chizitu to act arrogant everywhere.
And I was thinking just how powerful this Gentleman Qi Yan is. So he was just a sly charlatan.
Exactly. This is too funny.
I heard Black Eye Sect's elder was going to make Lan Yanxiu become his Dao lover.
They probably mistook him as one of Chizitu's people as well. But now, will Black Eye Sect's elder collapse in shock? Not only Black Eye Sect's elder, I'm guessing Wei Qing and them will collapse in shock too.
They paid such a huge respect to him, they probably mistook him as one of Chizitu's people.
Didn't you guys hear me?
He is not one of our Chizitu's people.
Why are you guys still? Alright, what are you guys still idling around for? You guys find this ruckus not big enough? Go now. You dare to act so arrogant when you're not one of Chizitu's people. I'm telling you.
For someone to make Wei Qing and them show so much respect, he absolutely can't be someone that we should provoke. Lupia Piao, I already told you that he isn't someone from Archizitu, why are you still?
Why?
I clearly told them that he isn't from Archizitu and he also admitted himself. Why are they still showing him such grand respect?
Benefactor brother, who are you? Why are they paying such grand respect to you? Who am I? I am God.
That's why they have to show me such respect.
Such big talk. Just you? You dare to call yourself a god? Why not? And why can't I? I can see that you're sick of living to act so arrogant in front of me. Black Ice Sect's disciples. Alright, just go. I know that you're powerful. Today is their Black Ice Sect's succession ceremony. It's a happy event, all we have to do is eat and drink. Why are you trying to fight? Are you scared now? I'm scared. How can I not be scared when y'all look so cool? Jingtao, it looks like you don't dare to touch him at all.
Just tell me if you're afraid to hurt him.
I can take over. What did you say?
I said you're afraid to hurt him.
Am I right? Jingtao. Don't let him provoke you. Gu Qingfeng is too mysterious and unpredictable.
I merely didn't want to dispute with him because he seems to have a close relationship with Elder Sen.
Oh. What a good excuse. What, you're not gonna let me go? I don't have any grudges with you guys and I'm only here to attend the Black Ice Sect ceremony today, that's it. No grudges? I've said this before, I'll exterminate the entire Black Ice Sect if they dare to force Lang Yanxiu to become Dao lovers with you. And I'll exterminate both your Yunxia sect and you if you dare to become Dao lovers with Lang Yanxiu. Rest assured I am not interested in Lang Yanxiu and I won't become Dao lovers with her. In a while I'll clarify this matter with her elders when I see them. When that time comes you guys can become Dao lovers with her all you want. And I was wondering what kind of big shot he is, but now it looks like he only amounts to that much. He's only pretending to be composed and indifferent. What a coward, he can't be viewed as a threat at all. Senior sister. Why did you trigger the curse on me? I was about to die from pain. Don't talk so much in the future. When did I talk too much? It's not like you didn't see it. That Gu Qingfeng was acting arrogant and all that at first.
I merely wanted to teach him a lesson or two, seriously.
And I was wondering how capable he was.
He merely got threatened by senior brother Jing in the Ninth Confederation and he revealed his true nature.
He didn't even dare to make a fart. And announced that he wouldn't become Dao lovers with Lang Yanxiu on the spot. He got scared and ran away immediately. He's a joke. Hey, how could you talk about Gentleman Qian like that? He saved my life. I know he saved your life, but I'm just speaking the truth. He's just a pretentious coward. He is not. He wasn't pretending to be composed and he didn't run away either. Our sect master taught me psychological observation techniques before. I can tell he was actually calm. He wasn't pretending at all. He looked like he didn't care at all and he wasn't afraid of anything. And he was too lazy to respond to you guys in the first place. You didn't have to speak up for him just because he is your benefactor. And if you can actually use this psychological observation technique, then prove it. Why would he clarify that he won't become Dao lovers with Lang Yanxiu if he wasn't afraid? And why did he leave immediately if he wasn't afraid? Perhaps it's really because he didn't want to become Dao lovers with Lang Yanxiu. As for why he left, I just saw him speak to a fat dude. He probably left because someone was looking for him. Junior sister, you need to stop making wild guesses. There aren't so many what ifs. Just admit it. You. Senior sister, you're better at psychological observation. Hurry and tell them that I wasn't making wild guesses. Junior's sister was right. He wasn't pretending to be composed, at least it didn't seem like it. His expression was calm and so were his emotions. He doesn't care at all, not even one bit. But one thing that I am certain of is, we shouldn't provoke him. He's too mysterious, frightening and unpredictable. Therefore, I'd advise you guys to not provoke him. Ruor, you have a cold personality and you've been secluded in the Great Star's cave for so long. You've never gotten involved in any worldly affairs, you just don't know how interesting this world is. There are too many self-righteous people in this world. Their cultivation increases rapidly through luck and they begin to think that they're invincible. When they face the weak, they are unscrupulous, and when they face the strong, they pretend to be mysterious. If they were forced to take action, they would use any excuse they can find to dodge the fight. I've seen way too many people like this before. Exactly, Senior Brother Jing is one of the 9 gentlemen of Huayun branch. He has way more experiences than us. Gu Qingfeng is just someone pretending to be mysterious. He can only fool people like you saw it too, he got scared and ran away before Senior Brother Jing can even action. Hurry, look! Black Ice Sect. I am Wen Yenqing from the 9th Alliance, commander of the Banyue Hall. Greetings to Elder Zhu. That is the 5-color light stones. It's a rare material found in nature, and because it contains the 5 elements of spiritual energy inside, its price is ridiculously high. A box of them? Today is not only your succession ceremony but also the 3,000-year-old anniversary of your noble sect. Here are 3,000 pieces of 5-color light fragments, may you and your sect prosper in longevity. Today is your sect's succession ceremony. I want to tell you some good news. My father took Indingxing as his adopted son a few days ago. From today onward your Black Ice sect will be a part of our Huayun branch's matter. My father also said, if you are willing to bestow Lin Yanxiu to Dingxing, he will personally ask the 9th Confederation for the fiery young heart. Will Elder please bestow Lin Yanxiu to me? A mere Huayun branch wants to ask for the fiery young heart from us? You're overestimating yourselves. Elder Zhu, based on Luowen's strength and his authority in the 9th Confederation, I'm sure you already know even if I don't say anything, but I can responsibly tell you that Luowen will definitely obtain the fiery young heart. I can see everyone's goodwill. I heard Gentleman Gu is here. Why isn't he showing himself? Gentleman Gu? Is she talking about Gu Qingfeng? Gentleman Qi Yan? Responding to Elder, that Gu Qingfeng was indeed here earlier, but I think he left already. He left? When did he leave? Just now. Elder Zhu, I just saw him resting in the pavilion below the mountain when I came up. I saw him too. Young master, will Huoda be okay? He's fine. He should be here soon. That old man only knows to put on an act, but in reality, he doesn't even know if he's taken hostage. Almost everyone from the succession ceremony are coming here. What's going on here? Crap, young master, are they mistaken about something here? The person with the surname Gu. How dare you not pay your respect to our elder? Another person who doesn't know how to spell death. Insolence. I am Zhu X, greetings to Gentleman Gu. Oh my god. You are Zhu? Yes, I am. Elder, he isn't someone from Chizitu. My friend Jingtao can prove it. Correct, he merely has some kind of personal relationship with Elder Sen, but he's not related to our Chizitu. I've also confirmed it with him earlier. He admitted that he isn't from Chizitu and there are tons of witnesses who can prove it. Elder, why are you doing this? Exactly, I've explained it many times. He isn't someone from our Chizitu. I didn't know you were coming. I hope you can overlook our poor hospitality. I have already prepared some first-class delicacies during your stay. Please follow me to the inner hall.
You're putting up such a big show just so you can tell those people that I have some kind of half-assed relationship with your Black Ice sect. If so, there's no need to go to your inner hall. I can fulfill your wish right here. What big show? Have some kind of half-assed relationship with the Black Ice sect? Yo, the airplane came crashing down already and I still don't know what the heck is going on. Please come to our inner hall. What? It seems like you were going to threaten me if I don't agree to become Dao lovers with your Miss Lang or something? Gentlemen, you've misunderstood me. This is a big misunderstanding. I know Lang Yanqiu isn't worthy of you and that she isn't even qualified to become your maid. I don't dare to ask you to become Dao lovers with her, I only hope that you can cultivate together with her. Elder. Why? Just why? Why are you paying him such huge respect and even saying that Lang Yanqiu isn't worthy to become his maid? Just who the heck is he? Why? Impudence. Foolish juniors. Hurry and kneel down to Gentleman Gu to ask for his forgiveness. Elder, you would actually hit me for a trash like him in front of everyone? And you want me to kneel down to ask for his forgiveness? Shut up. Shut your mouth. Foolish juniors who know nothing. You guys don't know anything. Kneel down. Right now. You old thing, you would bestow Lang Yanqiu to him when faced with objections and even pay such a huge respect to him and say a bunch of humiliating words. I've always respected you, but you treated me like this. You are an elder of the Black Ice sect at the very least, and Lang Yanqiu is our sect master. You shameless old thing. I still want my face. You can embarrass yourself, but I won't. Foolish junior, shut up. Servants, come. Make him kneel down. My foolish juniors have offended you, it was my fault, I didn't teach them well, I hope you can give our madam some face and forgive them. Dear God. Kneel down? But why? Forgive me? Ha ha. I also want to see just how capable he is and how he is going to make me pay for my crimes. Gu Qingfeng, die. He's that savage? What did I miss? He used his robust body to go against Dingxing's celestial art, is he still a human? This matter has nothing to do with you. Don't butt in. As for Lang Yanqiu, I've said this before, I won't become Dao lovers with her and I won't duo cultivate with her. If he fights again after he fuses with the Black Ice seed. That's a Black Ice seed. I've said this before, this has nothing to do with you. Don't be impudent. I don't believe you're that powerful. Hiya. You also only amount to this much. I've finally witnessed it. Gentleman Qi Yan is indeed Gentleman Qi Yan. I want to say I respect him. Dingxing. His golden orb has cracks and his foundation has been destroyed, this. How bold of you. How dare you hurt my stepbrother. Please follow me back to the main pavilion. For what reason must you do this? This old lady is just like Wei Qing, they're not human. They are both entities that were created by Yun Nishan using the Black Ice essence. They're just walking flesh without a soul. They have to follow their fate. The reason why they're getting weaker is because the source of the Black Ice is disappearing. But this old lady doesn't have any injuries on her at all. The source of the Black Ice can't be disappearing for no reason. There is only one possibility. She left the Black Ice source by herself. First she kidnapped Huada and then she left the Black Ice source by herself. Do you really think I don't know what you're up to? This is a portrait that our madam left behind. Please take a look. It was your madam who left this? He's not someone who reincarnated and his cultivation is no more than the true realm. They can't possibly have any relationship with each other.
Could it be Yun Nishang who left that portrait behind? Then what is her relationship with Gu Qingfeng? I am talking to you. How dare you ignore me? Do you really think I'd be afraid of you? This portrait. Gu Qingfeng. Gentleman Jing, you mustn't. Gentleman Jing, this person's strength is abnormally strong. You mustn't act rashly. Elder Hong. Abnormally strong? I don't believe in that kind of shit. Gentleman Jing, please don't. You're not his opponent. Please don't be reckless. As one of the 9 Huayun gentlemen, do you really think I'm not his opponent? Youngsters should listen to their elders more. It can't go wrong. You are indeed not my opponent. Don't waste your energy, otherwise you'll only end up harming others and yourself. You're seeking death. Wait until I circulate my golden orb. He dealt with him so fast? Mother of God. Who is he? I'm scared to death. Jingtao. Let's go, finish what you wanted to say. Thank you. Gu Qingfeng. My father is the famous Luo Wendian and our elder is an 81 full achievement realm superior golden orb cultivator. My teacher is one of the 9th Confederation's elder and he is also a famous Yuanian great Pope Master. Today, I'll stand right here and if you dare to hurt a single hair of mine, tomorrow I'll make you die without a corpse. Stand right there for me. I told you to stand right there for me. You little bastard. Servants, come. Kill him for me. Kill him. What are you guys still waiting for? Kill him. Do it. Otherwise I won't let a single one of you have a good time when we go back. Little bastard. You're not that old but you've got quite a temper, huh? Get your ass over here. Stop. You, you dare to touch me. Who is your father again? Who is your elder again? And who is your teacher again? And your cowardly ass has the guts to copy others and act like a boss? Go back and cultivate until you're strong enough and stop being pretentious losers. His life is not in danger. That scared me. It's good that he's fine. I'll spare your dog lives for now, but if anyone still dares to oppose me, be it the 9th Confederation or the Huayun branch, feel free to find me at my Yunxia sect. Dear God. Who is this benefactor big brother? He's great, he's super strong. Amazing, he's so cool. Gentleman Jing, are you okay? Senior Hong, how are his injuries? His meridians got severed, but good thing Gentleman Gu showed him mercy, otherwise. Big Brother Jing, are you okay? Senior Hong, how could Big Brother Jing? Jingtao has never suffered such a great setback before. I'm afraid this is a big blow to him. Big Brother Jing, don't be like that. Woo, senior sister, and I kept warning you guys but you wouldn't listen. I told you Big Brother Benefactor isn't afraid of you guys. Why won't you believe me? Woo, even senior sister tried to persuade you to not provoke him, yet you. Big Brother Jing, are you okay? Say no more. Do you want to anger him to death? Gentleman Jing. Let me try. Thank you. No need to thank me.
You're injured, you should hurry and go back to get some rest.
Ruor, don't you worry. I'll definitely prove to you and make that goo person pay a heavy price for it. You don't have to prove anything to me. I also don't need you to prove anything to. No. I want to prove to you that I can beat that goo person. Definitely. I've warned you before and it's not the first time. But the third time. You didn't listen to me and I don't want to persuade you for the fourth time. Take care.
Elder Hong, please take Gentleman Jing back with you and don't let him come out. Although I don't know who he is and I've never come into contact with you before, but I study the psychology of the cultivator heart. Based on his expression, I can tell that his attitude towards life is.
If he starts killing people, it will become an unstoppable massacre, one that nobody can imagine. And nobody will be able to stop this disaster. How did you find out about my identity?
Responding to Honorable God, it was Madam who told me so.
When? Not long ago, before the Black Ice Heart fusion. So it was her.
I remember fighting for this portrait before and in the end a mysterious lady took it.
That mysterious girl had been following me. She would always appear whenever I encounter any danger.
From the mortal world to the heavenly world all the way until I descended into the ninth underworld. She was always there, so it was her.
Yun Nishang.
So Yun Nishang had exhausted her heart and soul for this so-called karma.
Honorable God,
rest assured, only I know about your identity in this mortal world and I've never mentioned this to anyone before.
Not to mention I've already gotten away from the Black Ice source and ended my life. My identity is not some kind of taboo. If people know, then they know. I won't kill you, so why kill yourself? Even if you don't kill me, Madam will. Even if she doesn't kill me, someone else will kill me. That's new, why's that? That's what Madam told me. I don't know why either. If I don't kill her, then Yun Nishang will kill her? And if she doesn't kill her, then someone else will? Who's that then? Something's not right, looks like I'm being targeted by someone.
Ever since I rebelled and got judged by the heavenly Tao, I never expected to live a peaceful life.
If they're targeting me, then they're targeting me.
I'm already being targeted by Mother Nature anyways, adding several more is the same.
To my honorable God, have you seen the one who succeeded our Madam's bloodline? You haven't seen her? Madam used her soul to find me therefore. So it's like that. What now, should I tell you? No. You mustn't.
I had only wanted to know that Madam's successor is doing fine, just fine.
And I came here with you for the painting, that's all. If you had wanted to talk about duo cultivation, then say no more.
I won't talk about grafting karma for the time being.
I won't do it even if we can. A longevity spell. Thank you, Honorable God.
My karma with Yun Nishang, I'm afraid even she doesn't know how to confront it, so why must you be so stubborn? This person gave her blood and soul for Yun Nishang, it's hard to come by.
Honorable God, you may not know this, but I'm not only asking you to duo cultivate with Lang Yanxiu because of your karma with our Madam.
I am also doing this for my own personal interest, and even if you give me 1,000 or 10,000 guts,
I wouldn't dare to kidnap Huda to threaten you with him. Your own personal interest? Tell me about it. Yanxiu is a descendant of a friend of mine.
3,000 years ago I hid in the Black Ice sect and rarely come into contact with the outside world.
I didn't want to affect you and her Madam's karma. But there are things that won't come true just because you wanted to. In the end, I couldn't help but fall in love with a man. That's reasonable.
Zhu Xiao may not be a human, but she still has feelings like a normal person, so having feelings for someone else is reasonable. We have feelings for each other, but I had to leave him because of Madam's affairs and I've always felt regretful about it. I felt that I had let him down after everything he had done for me. He left Lang Yanxiu with me before he passed away and I promised to do whatever it takes to raise her up. When I brought her back to the Black Ice sect with me, I've exhausted everything to raise her up and hope that one day she could fuse with the Black Ice Heart. Fortunately, she didn't let me down and successfully fused with the Black Ice Heart. But if one wants to fuse with the Black Ice Heart perfectly, they must unlock its mystery, and this can be done by using the fiery young heart to match with it. I had wanted to borrow you and Madame's karma to complete this transformation for Yinxiu. In this way, you can say I've also fulfilled my wish. I know that I am not qualified to beg you, and even more so that I cannot threaten you. But it's just, I have no other choice left. You don't have to feel so hopeless. Water and fire doesn't necessarily need to rely on yin and yang duo cultivation to perfectly fuse together. Honorable God, do you have other methods? I can't confirm right now because I haven't come into contact with the Black Ice Heart before and I don't know what's the secret behind it. How about this, didn't Long Yanqiu fuse with the Black Ice Heart already? Where is she? Bring me to her and we'll talk after. Honorable God, you. Cut the useless talk, see her. You kept her in the underground pavilion? Honorable God, you may not know this, but Yanqiu was overly spoiled by me. She has a proud personality, but she has a kind heart. And because I don't dare to expose your identity, therefore, when she heard that she was going to duo cultivate with you, she was very. You're forcing a girl to do what she doesn't like. Naturally, if it were me, I wouldn't agree to it either, not to mention becoming Dao lovers and duo cultivating together. Good thing Yanqiu still kind of listened to me. After endless persuasion, she finally agreed. Since she had already promised you, why are you still locking her up? Yanqiu may have agreed through words, but her heart doesn't think so. What's more important is, the fiery Yang heart has always been in the Ninth Confederation's hands. We both know the secret behind the Black Ice Heart and the fiery Yang heart. That's why a certain people wants to obtain Yanqiu. I am also worried about Yanqiu's future, that's why I locked her up in here. How did the Ninth Confederation find out about the secret behind the fiery Yang heart and the Black Ice Heart? It seems like many people know about this. I've been investigating this matter, but I haven't found anything yet. There are too many experts hidden within the Ninth Confederation. I don't dare to investigate too deep, and I don't know who has the fiery young heart either. I find the Ninth Confederation's existence a bit too suspicious, but it doesn't seem like they're targeting Madame, otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to keep the Black Ice Heart. I suspect that. You suspect the Ninth Confederation is targeting me? I don't dare to make any wild guesses, but I do find them suspicious. It does seem like it, but if they're targeting Yun Nishang, why didn't they steal the Black Ice Heart during the calamity but only take away the fiery Yang heart that is related to me? This is indeed worth investigating. Yanqiu. What's going on? I clearly locked her inside here. How? She escaped? That's impossible. I set up a Qianquan heavenly array in this room. Yanqiu may have fused with the Black Ice Heart, but she cannot use the Black Ice powers yet. Based on her own abilities, she cannot possibly unlock this array. Not to mention I used my Black Ice Foundation to create this Qianquan heavenly array. Where did you put your Black Ice source? Inside this bracelet. What? Why is it empty? I remember now. It must be Yanqiu, she lied to me. She actually lied to me. Something is happening to this water painting. Like a dream yet ethereal. It is wonderful and mysterious. Taoist Gu, hurry and wake up. Your mentality is starting to change. How? The Sinner's Order. What the heck is going on? This person makes people feel so repulsed. Hand over the painting, okay? It's yours? No. Then why should I give it to you? This painting will only bring you trouble. Even someone with a Sinner's Order has arrived at my doorstep. Do you think I've got any less trouble than this? It's her. Long Yanqiu? That's Black Ice Sect's new sect master. Long Fei. Sai Qianhua. Jade Dragon Pendant? A purple gold dragon fan?
He must be Jade Young Master, Longfei.
Also, that is the leader of 9th Confederation's Qianzheng Hall, Si Qianhua.
Sect Master Lang, you're finally here.
Just now, you didn't know what had happened here, but that Gu Qingfeng was looking down on others, and he is no more than a pig or dog in my eyes, a bunch of trashes. Someone like him dares to dream to become my Dao lover. Even a small shrimp wants to eat swan meat. I feel so disgusted. Also, Elder, she went through a honorable ceremony to pay her respect to Gu Qingfeng. That old thing is making me lose all face. How could she pay him such respect over an ancestor's dead wish? What a joke!
Sect Master, Elder also said. What else did that old thing say?
Elder said, you are not worthy of that little Gu animal and don't even have the qualifications to become his maidservant.
What? Zhuxia, you dead old hag. Get your ass out here. This is a bit too much, right? As expected of Long Yanxiu, amazing. Amazing. What a good elder you are. I heard you greeted that Gu trash with honorable respect? And you even said that I am not worthy of him? And that I don't even have the qualifications to become his maid? I'm asking you. Did you or did you not? Sect Master. Shut up. Shut up. Yanxiu. You shut up for me.
Yanxiu, hurry and shut up.
Or are you going to disrespect me?
Gentleman Gu had already promised to help us. He said he won't duo cultivate with you, but he'll help you complete your fusion with the Black Ice Heart.
Haha. Just him? A mere trash dares to claim that he can help me fuse with the Black Ice Heart perfectly? Ho ho. Shut your mouth. Impudence. Shut up now.
Sect Master, that Gu animal entered our Black Ice sect with Zhuxia earlier. That animal must have known that you're here, so he got afraid and didn't dare to come out.
Where is he? You'll regret this. You'll really regret this. I'll kill him. You animal. Get your ass out here for me. You old dead thing. Tell me, where is he? Yanxiu. I beg you please. Don't go provoke him. Seeing that I've raised you for so many years, give me some face and don't go provoke him. You old dead thing, you still want to hold me down right now? Do you really take me for an idiot? Yanxiu, how could you act like that? I'm only doing this for your sake. You don't know many things. You old fool, I've had enough. Don't tell me what I don't know. I know more than you. Didn't you say that Gu Trash was impressive? And that I'm not even qualified to become his maid? Where is he right now? Have him come here. Yanxiu. You're basically seeking death. You're seeking death. There's nobody here. I'll go down the mountain. Tell me the truth. Where did that trash go? Where is that trash? Where did that trash go? Elder Jinling. Elder Kai. Elder, this is. You guys have seriously broadened my horizon. The white imagery sedan is specially made for our Black Ice sect master. As the new sect master, I haven't even sat on it yet. You're using it to welcome a pig from Yunxia sect that's worse than trash. Yanxiu, you. She stole my Black Ice source and snuck out. She doesn't know what she's doing. You guys leave first. Lang Yanxiu, how could you do that? Elder Zhu raised you for all these years. She would even sacrifice her life to help you reach Transmigration Realm. Not only are you being ungrateful, but you even stole her Black Ice source? You're basically turning back on your ancestors and killing your parent. I didn't kill her today because I am giving her face for raising me up for all these years. Otherwise, you'll be seeing her corpse. I heard you were the one who found that Gu trash? Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here? You old thing. I'm talking to you, now reply me. Where did you find that goo trash from? This big sister, why are you doing this? Did Goo Keto provoke you or something? Let's talk properly. Old fool, you better tell me where that trash is or else I'll have you die without a grave today. I came to bathe in Goo Kiddo's glory to get the face back that I lost the other time. What the heck is going on? Not only did I not get to bathe in his glory, but now it looks like I might not be able to keep my little life here. Yenshio, you need to stop. It's one thing if you don't believe me, but you mustn't hurt Huada, otherwise even God won't be able to save you if you provoke Gentleman Goo. Ho-oh, you dead hag, that Goo person went into hiding the moment he found out that I had escaped. And you're still saying that he's not good to provoke? And that even God himself won't be able to save me? This sister, your elder, is right. Goo Keto is indeed not good to provoke. He doesn't care about your gender when he's on a killing spree. I'd advise you to be smarter. Ha ha. Very good. Then I'll kill you right now. And see if that trash is actually not good to provoke or not. Yee. Jean. Hurry. Stop her. Now. Black Eye Sex Elder? You're all trashes in front, PF me. Yenshio's strength has already reached that stage? Black Eye Sex Elders actually got blown away by one skill of hers. They don't even know whether they'll live or die. How frightening. Mother of God. This woman is the real deal. I better run. Stand right there for me. I'm done for. Sect Master, why would you need to personally deal with animals like Huada? Not to mention he's the one who found the goo animal as well, probably knows where he is. Why don't you let me handle him? I'll make him tell us where he is. Good. I'll leave him to you. Huey, Huada, to think that we would meet again. Dear Mother of God, it's this old hag again. I'd advise you to tell us where that goo animal went and you just might suffer less pain. You should know about this 1,000 spider million poison potion, right? As long as one drop falls on you, your entire body will start to rot. First it's your skin, then your bones, meridians, and then your internal organs. You'll turn into a pool of blood. You motherfucker! To think that you're still so vicious after all these years. Pooh. I'll count to 10. 1, 2. Old hag, I'll tell you this, it was Goo Keto who gave me this teleportation ring. I just have to think about it and Goo Keto will appear in an instant no matter where he is appearing. I may not like you, but I don't want to take your little life. If you know any better, then get as far away as you can and don't force me to call him out. Even your mothers won't be able to deal with Goo Keto if he gets serious. Hoo. That goo animal went into hiding the moment he heard our sect master is here. And you still dare to talk so arrogantly in front of me. Huey. Don't mention that he doesn't dare to appear here. Even if he does dare to come, our sect master will have him die 100 more rounds. 5. 6. 7. Goo Keto. Where are you? I'm about to turn into a pool of blood. You should at least come to save my life. Goo Keto. Subdue him. Don't let him utilize his golden orb. You Hua. If you dare to touch a hair of mine. Your mouth is still rock hard when you're about to die. I'll do you this favor since you'd rather die than tell us where that animal is located at. That's him. He's Gu Qingfeng. He's here. He's actually here. This. Sect Master. That's him. He's that goo animal. Demon. He's a demon. Dead. She's dead. Goo kiddo. Where are you going?
I would have turned into a puddle of water if you had come any later.
It's fine now. Are you that trash Goo Chingfeng?
A woman who disregards her ancestors. You cared about your lover and did everything in your power for her, but she is ungrateful for it. She stole your black ice source and even humiliated you in front of the public.
You still want to help her achieve full transformation? Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I've wasted your time and dragged you into this. I have wronged madam. And even more so to you.
I can only pay for my wrongdoings with my life.
You old thing. And you're still acting in front of me before your death? Didn't you want to die? Fine. I'll do you this favor. You trash. You want to block my attack? Dream on. What? Impossible.
I fused with the Black Ice Heart and the Black Ice Source, the two greatest treasures. My strength have increased tremendously, but...
You trash. Ugh. You're seeking death. He has such a robust body. This is too frightening. He's way too heaven-defying. Sir. Can you give me some face and stop? You don't have any face in my eyes. I'll take your life if you say another word. Do you really think I'd be scared of you? How can this be? You don't know death means. You trash. I'll kill this old thing if you dare to come over. Yanqiu, why must you be so stubborn? You still don't see how foolish you are? You need to stop. Just kneel down and wait for your death. Who is he? Tell me. Just who is he? It doesn't matter who he is. What matters is that you forgot who you are. Now stop and kneel down and wait for your death. Lord Xian, help me kill him. This. Lord Xian, I will be yours as long as you kill him. Didn't you say you would help me? Why aren't you helping me now? I will be yours as long as you kill him for me. I thought you've always wanted me? Do it. Kill him for me. Go kill him for me. Will he make a move? He's moving now.
He can climb on Lang Yanqiu's bed as long as he kills this Gu Qingfeng. He fell for her temptation after all.
Holy motherfuck. Gentleman Gu, I've never had any intention to own the Black Ice Heart. I merely came here for the Black Ice Sect's succession ceremony today. I don't harbor any other intentions and I hope you can see that. You are Lord Qian, you're someone who reincarnated. It would take you zero effort to kill him, so why? Is the real Gu Qingfeng really like this? He's too frightening. I must bear with him for now. I've thought it through. I am willing to become Dao lovers with you. I'm willing. Elder. Hurry and tell him that I'm willing to become Dao lovers with him. Hurry. It's too late. Everything is too late. Yanqiu, oh Yanqiu. I told you from the start that duo cultivating together is not about whether you are willing or not. Even if you're willing, you'd need Gentleman Gu to say yes. I've said this before, you're not qualified to be with him. You'll never be worthy. Not to mention duo cultivating with him, just becoming his personal maid will be your greatest fortune in life. Gentleman Gu had promised to help you uncover the mystery of your Black Ice Heart before, but now look at what you did. You brought this upon yourself and it's too late now. Everything is too late. Gentleman Gu, I know that I've committed a sin, and I've failed madam. And even more so, I've failed you. Will you please take back Long Yancho's black ice heart? I know she had offended you and deserves to die. And I know that I'm not qualified to beg you for mercy, but can you please show her mercy and spare her life? I'm kowtowing to you. I'm kowtowing already. Please spare her life. How should I deal with her? Or should I say, how should I deal with the black ice heart inside her body? Looks like plenty of people don't want me to obtain the black ice heart. You want to take away my black ice heart? I won't agree to it. I absolutely won't agree to it. You goo trash. I don't believe you can block the powers of my black ice heart. Ignorant fool. Get your ass down for me. How can this be? Dear God. My mother's titties. What kind of power is this? Kneel down. This black ice heart doesn't belong to you. Hand it over. Obtaining the black ice heart is the same as being involved in this karma, a path of no return. Forget it, forget it. Whether it is a bunch of trouble or problems. If I step on this path, then I step on this path. Gentleman Goo. Please spare her life. Thank you, young master. Thank you. Gentleman Goo only took away her black ice heart but left the black ice origin inside her body. He spared her life. From today onward, this black ice heart belongs to me. I'll take over Yun Nishang's sin. I don't care who you are, but you can stop targeting her and come for me. Whether you want to kill or punish me. Bring it on, I'll take on everything. Who's going first? Or fight me together? If you don't have the guts to fight me, then get the fuck out of here. I'll kill each and every one of you for every time I see you, until you're all dead. He took the black ice heart. Why aren't you taking action? Immortal Tao Order. Demonic Tao Order. Not only did he take the black ice heart, but he even said he'll take on Yun Nishang's sin. Why aren't you taking action then? The sun fell, the twilight shrouded, the darkness came, and the king of hell is about to descend. I've long known that he's not so simple, but now I know he's beyond that. I actually didn't think it would be him. You didn't expect him to be alive, right? Hello, somebody who deserved to die suddenly survived, and not only is he alive, but he isn't affected by the calamity at all. What are you laughing at? How is he being alive benefit you? There's no benefit in it for me at all. But it's not as simple as being a bad thing for your heavenly Tao. The sun fell, the twilight shrouded, the darkness came, the king of hell descended. It's the end for the immortal and demons. Are you telling the world that you're back? Yunxia Sek's back mountain. This was created by nature, it can be considered quite a treasure of the mother nature. But it does absolutely zero shit for me. This is. It's actually hiding a blood spirit and presence of life inside. It probably belongs to Yun Nishang. It's a mystery. The presence of life fused with the black ice heart. If I want to unlock the black ice heart's mystery, I'd need the fiery young heart that is compatible with it. I'll make a trip to the Ninth Confederation and snatch the fiery young heart back in a few days. What exactly is this for? I only remember that this is a Buddha's relic and Yun Nishang snatched it away. But why did she fight for this? Let me enter the jade through my divine consciousness. Amichuofu, Taoist Gu, how have you been? What is this? I don't know. This is one of your Buddha's relic and you're telling me that you don't know. The relic of Buddha may not belong to the Buddha himself. If it's not one of your Buddha's relic, then why is his name on it? I don't know. Fine. Then let me ask you. Why can this scroll affect my inner emotions? Amichu Ofu. I don't know.
This scroll's name is Jinia Wanhwa and you're living inside this Jinia Jade.
Are they connected? I don't know. Do you really not know or you don't want to say? I really don't know. You gotta know something. You're just dodging my questions. Your Buddha only knows how to be mysterious and talk about mysteries and all that crap, but if you really want to understand it, you can, right?
It's always a bunch of illusory and mysterious things. Your Buddha was the one who came up with reincarnation and also the one who came up with this karma thing. He's the ones who made up life and death, but also both benevolence and evil.
I think it's only right that you guys were exterminated.
No wonder both heaven and earth don't want you guys to exist.
You guys deserved it. Amichu Ofu. Fine, you get some rest first. Taoist Gu, may I ask you something? Ask. Was it Yun Nishang who left you this scroll? Yeah. Which means you've already stepped on the path of karma. Sort of. Taoist Gu, the sea of suffering is boundless until you turn around and find the shore. Naturally.
I still remember very clearly that what you wanted to do the most was to live an idle, carefree life. Your cultivation has already reached the point where it's free and you're no longer affected by the devil's influence. Why didn't you stay carefree for the rest of your life, but you must get involved with your karma?
Old monk, I've realized one thing. Everything I ask about my karma you would dodge this topic and now. You would always try to persuade. It makes me think that you don't want me to investigate my own karma. Karma is a path of no return.
The end will only be filled with suffering and nothing else.
I don't wish for you to step on the path of suffering. And that you'll realize the karma you've been searching for is not what you wanted, or perhaps you should have given up from the start. Talk in human language. Talk in human language. I said talk in a way that humans can understand.
Why do I feel like this jade have something to do with the crystals that I obtained before?
Looks like I need to go to the other space to check it out. It's you again. Yo, long time no see. Oh. You've got a nice body. You bastard. I was busy before so I didn't have time. What, it sounds like you've missed me. You weren't thinking of me when you were bathing, right? Alright, big girl, don't waste your energy. She transformed back. Who are you? Didn't I tell you before? I am God. Why don't you go die?
I want to die too, but heaven couldn't kill me.
Do you dare to tell me where you are? What, you want to see me that badly?
Heh, yeah, I've fallen head over heels from the moment I saw you.
I can't help but dream about you. My lord, why don't we meet? I promise you'll receive an unforgettable surprise, how's that? Hey, you're not planning to cling on to me, right? Cling on to your balls. I only wanted to see you. Sorry, but I'm not interested in you at all. You bastard. I'm not interested in you either. Why don't you go die? Let me ask you this, what is this place? You don't know? No shit. You think I would ask you if I knew? Ha ha.
Not only do I know what this place is, I even know what secret it's hiding. I also know how many people are in here and who is related to whom. And I also know why they're being judged.
What? You want to know? I do want to know. Then why don't we meet? I can tell you everything I know then.
As I thought, this girl is harboring ill intentions.
Are you sure? Yeah, it's fine. No big deal. Good, where are you? Do you know where the Northwest Territories are? Of course. Do you know where the Ninth Confederation is? Sort of. You come here then.
My surname is Chi and my rank is 9, so my Taoist brothers all give some face and call me Boss 9 Chi.
When you arrive at the Ninth Confederation, you can just give them my name. Everyone knows me. You can randomly grab a kid on the street and they'll know my great name. Then wait for me. I'll come find you. Secret boundary. Qian Shan. Do you remember a person called Boss 9 Chi when we were at the Ninth Confederation?
I used to live in the Northwest Territories for a long time, so I'm quite familiar with the Ninth Confederation.
But I've never heard of a person named Boss Chi. Perhaps he just appeared recently? Damn him. Don't let me find you or I'll make you regret it. Go pack up your things. We're leaving tomorrow. Go? Where do you want to go?
To the Northwest Territories.
Are you going for your karma?
No, I promised Ye that I would go visit her this year. You should also know that her blood meridian have always been unstable.
I'm also gonna meet an old friend there. Miss, why are you lying to yourself?
You should know best what happens to the people who try to uncover their karma. Just how many people since the ancient times have ended in the path of suffering and pain because of that?
Why must you jump into a fire hole? Not to mention you've already figured out that your karma is related to someone who had passed away 300 years ago. It's too peculiar. Indeed, it's too strange. Who would have thought my karma is related to someone who had passed away 300 years ago? But if I'm not wrong, maybe he's not dead? Ever since you've awakened in your reincarnated body, you literally ran around the world to confirm this. Shouldn't you know whether he is dead or alive by now? I feel like he isn't dead.
My lady, I know there were lots of news saying that he had reincarnated, but if that was true, he should have long awakened by now.
No, you don't understand.
I didn't stop gathering information about us ever since I predicted our karma.
I went to the place where he was born.
I went to the place where he lived in seclusion.
I went to everywhere he existed. Every artwork that he left behind, every painting and portrait. Every song, I've tried to comprehend them all. I found out he was an incredible person.
The word incredible can't even describe him at all.
His existence is like a sin.
That guy is lawless, unscrupulous, domineering and powerful enough to make the sky jealous. He's like a demon that had left his mark throughout the world. I don't believe he'll die from the heavens' punishment. Don't you forget, not only did he complete his immortal Tao but also the demonic Tao.
My lady, say no more.
I don't know whether he is dead or alive, but I think he's better off dead.
But if he's actually alive, then you shouldn't get embark on this path of karma even more.
Him sitting on top of immortal demon seed is already a sin in itself, and after killing hundreds of thousands of immortals, he is literally the most wanted criminal in the immortal world. Not only did that person try to sever the sky and provoke the heavens before, but he's also a huge sinner. He can't possibly survive based on what he did.
Even if the immortal Tao don't kill him, the demonic Tao will. Even if the demons and immortals don't kill him, heaven itself will kill him. That's why I want to find him even more.
I am behind on my plans. Now that I've decided to embark on the path of karma, I must raise my strength and break through my Zifu realm.
Why is my Zifu realm like this?
I can only stimulate the underworld fire seeds and do everything possible to make it avoid the Zifu.
And then have the underworld fire seeds dominate. Is this the legendary Great Tao Shower?
Legend says that this Great Tao Shower omen will only appear when one of the Great Tao is destroyed.
The heaven and earth have been reborn and the 3,000 Great Taos are being reconstructed. Could it be one of the Great Taos got destroyed while it was being reconstructed? Looks like I successfully opened my Zifu realm.
The purple fire comes from the underworld fire seed and the endless rainbow comes from the seed of nature.
But what's this gloomy thing in the middle? There is no vitality, no mutation or transformation, but it gives off a strange yet familiar feeling. Just what the heck is this? And I was going to form my golden orb in one go, but oh well, forget it.
One seed of nature is already a great headache, and now a dark ash star suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
How chaotic.
They all say the era after the calamity is the most chaotic. Perhaps the heaven and earth hasn't fully reformed yet and the great Tao hasn't fully evolved. This era will be over at this rate. I didn't feel it before, but now I'm starting to feel it. I'm still unwilling. Every time I think about how the heaven and earth is in chaos, I want to take revenge on the heavens. Just you wait. Ever since she came back from Yunxia sect, her blood meridians didn't act up again.
And her cultivation is improving faster than an airplane.
She opened her Zifu within 1 month of time. She's 100 times better than those genius in the legends.
But she's been melancholic ever since she came back.
She's always zoning out, especially during sunset. She would always stop cultivating and stand there facing the sunset.
Yay, what are you thinking about? Do you have something on your mind? Nothing. I am not thinking about anything at all. I've been wanting to ask you about what happened 1 month ago. What exactly happened? Yeah, what happened? I'm not sure either.
I can't remember anything, and by the time I came back to my senses I was already at Yunxia sect.
And he was drinking wine then? Facing the sunset. He didn't do anything to you, right? I don't know, and I can't remember anything either, but just what can he do to me? Aunt. What are you thinking about? Nothing, it's nothing. I want to ask, do you not notice the changes that is happening to yourself? Is there any? I don't feel any different. Damn it. Auntie, do you also find the sunset annoying? Sunset? Annoying? What's so annoying about it?
The sun rises in the morning and sets at noon.
That's normal. It's really damn annoying.
Everything feels dead once the sun sets.
There's no vitality in it, and I don't like this feeling at all. And I don't know why, but when the sun sets,
I can't help but feel anxious and my heart would start beating really fast.
It's really annoying. Could this be a side effect of her blood meridian? Hello, long time no see to the both of you. How did you? Girl, it's only been a while and you've changed a lot.
Her spiritual presence is full of vitality, it's the kind that is filled with endless life.
This is a characteristic of nature. How strange. What? You don't recognize me anymore? Come have a seat and chat with me. Why did you come here? Well, isn't it because I've missed you? That's why I came here to see you. It's not like I'm some kind of old mountain demon and I won't eat you guys. Did you guys really have to react like that?
I heard my blood meridian relapsed and I went unconscious ago.
Were you the one who took me away? What did you do to me? You don't remember? I don't remember. It's good that you can't remember. What do you mean by it's good that I don't remember? Speak clearly. And there's a question that I've always wanted to ask you. Do you feel like we've known each other before? And also, what's more complicated is? More complicated? Do explain. It's a kind of.
Since you won't tell me, then I won't tell you either.
Oh, you learned how to act spoiled now. They're so similar.
Especially her deep eyes.
Too similar, they're too similar. Hey! What are you looking at? Young Master Gu, about that, Ye is still young. Please forgive her ignorance.
Even Black Eye Sect's elder, Shishu Villa's elder Sin, and those people who have reincarnated would kneel and bow to him with great respect.
Just who the heck is he? We won't be disturbing you any further. We'll leave first. Wait. Say, did you really have to do that? Little Ouyang, where did you get the seal mark on your body from? Seal mark? What seal mark? How did you know there's a seal mark on my body? You. You're too shameless. Aunt, we're leaving. When did he get ahead of me? Yay, you leave first. I'll block him. Aunt. Gu Qingfeng, you bastard. I was kind enough to take pity on you and take in you before, and now that you've grown some capabilities, you actually killed my aunt. You have no conscience. I'm going to fight you to death. Lil girl, I just put your aunt to sleep for a bit. You're quite wild. I can't move. What the heck is this? It's my first time seeing a seal mark like this. How mysterious. This isn't normal. It's an abnormal change from the yin-yang of nature. How did she cause such a huge change from the nature? What happened now? That's a good question. Do you know what the seal mark on your body is for? Gu Qingfeng. You shameless bastard. And I was kind enough to take you in before. Yet you repay me with vengeance. You scum. Am I really that scummy? Forget it. We'll talk about it another day. Both the heaven and earth started to reconstruct itself after the calamity. The 3,000 Daos were also reforming. The heavenly Dao and immortal Dao will use this opportunity to find the fated one. Naturally, the other Daos will do the same as well. I've fought with the immortal Dao, demonic Dao, and even the heavenly Dao many times before. The only Dao that I've never crossed paths with is the Dao of nature. My knowledge of the Dao of nature isn't that deep, yet it appeared on Ouyang Ye's body. And it happened right after she had awakened Yun Nishang's blood meridian. Perhaps Yun Nishang had some kind of connection with the nature? And the Tao of nature created a seed of nature by itself? It can't be that my karma with Yun Nishang has something to do with the nature, right? I can only hope that all of this is a coincidence. Otherwise, this karma thing would be way too damn complicated. I won't reject my karma nor let it slip it away. I'll let it flow freely and follow my heart. I only want freedom, and heaven itself can't do anything to stop me. You're quite idle, huh? I let you escape last time. But you've got some balls to show up in front of my face again. You should be able to feel it too. I am not your enemy, and I never was. I am neither here for Yun Nishang or you, and I don't harbor any ill will towards you guys. Why are you putting up this act in front of me? Hand over your painting scroll to me. That painting will only bring you. This isn't a negotiation, and I don't know what that painting will bring upon me, and I'm too lazy to care. But what does my business have anything to do with you guys? You can keep that painting, however. Can you stop seeking after your karma? Ho, that's new. When did you guys start to deal with karma too? Your balls must be too idle for you guys to want to be a part of everything now. We would never interfere with the worldly affairs, be it the great Tao or the origin of karma. It has nothing to do with us. However, the black hole in your karma is too complicated. It has gotten every existence involved within it. Our origin of sin is also a part of it, and so are you. Oh? Even the origin of sin is affected? My karma black hole? Yes, the karma black hole is also known as the karma vortex. It is said that when a karma is being reconstructed, there will be one or more disorderly intertwined karma. The more intertwined they are, the more complicated and chaotic it gets. In the end, it'll create a karma vortex. In my memory, this is a taboo of the heaven and earth. The great Daos might also be involved in the karma vortex. What you're saying is, Yun Nishang and I are already warped into this karma vortex? Indeed. Based on what I know, dozens of other karma are also involved, and yours is one of them. If you continue to try to unravel your karma, everyone who is connected to you will also get sucked into it. And I've said this before, our origin of sin is also a part of it, and that's only what I know. We don't know how many people or karma is involved, and we don't know what kind of consequences this karma vortex will bring. I also don't dare to imagine it. Perhaps you won't believe me, but that's fine as well. I don't hope for you to believe me, but I just want you to be aware of it. As for whether you believe it or not, that's your business. This fucker, if this is true, then this is a big deal. I'm actually a part of a karma vortex. That's the same as boarding another pirate ship to go against the heaven and earth. The heaven and earth won't allow it, and the 3,000 great Daos will be watching us and waiting to punish us for our actions. I heard the Buddhist religion was exterminated because of that. Can you hand over your painting scroll to me now? I already told you everything that I know. Why are you still? Why? And why not? Because whether this karma vortex is true or not. Even if it's true, why should I hand over the painting scroll to you? You know that I am connected to this scroll? Moreover, even if I am a part of the karma vortex, that is my business. It has nothing to do with you guys. What are you being hasty for? What, is it because we have some kind of karma together as well? And you're afraid my karma will mess with it? You and I? Oh, my apologies, but I am not blessed with such good fortune. You know that my karma is involved, but we don't have any connections with each other, and we barely even know each other, yet you're persuading me to give up. If we don't have any karma with each other, then what are you being hasty for? Give me a reason. Persuade me. Then I'll hand over the genius painting scroll over to you. Is my karma related to the origin of sin? Oh. No response? Looks like I guessed right. What was our relationship? Hello? She ran just off just like that? But next time. Yunxia sect. Oh. You're back. Why are there so many people outside? What else? Of course, to watch the show. You caused such a scene at the Black Ice sect. You're practically famous. Not only that, many people have traveled from across the world just to see you. They want to get to know you, and I've received tons of requests from students who want to become your disciple. Oh? That's it? Oh, you motherfuck. Up next, I need to clear up everything relating to my karma, or I can't feel at ease. Hey! What da? Boss. Boss, just what do you want? Why are you looking at me with such flirtatious gaze? I'm quite old already. Fuck off. I am not interested in you. Do you still remember who took the fiery young heart away back then? Was it Elder Roan? Correct, but I heard he passed away already. What? He's dead? When did he die? About a month ago? I also heard it from someone else. At that time you were busy with your karma shit, so I forgot to tell you. Do you know who took the fiery young heart after he passed away? This I am not sure, but I also sent someone to investigate it. But there's no rush. You'll find out by the end of the year. Oh? Why's that? It'll be the Calamity's 100-year anniversary at the end of the year, and the Ninth Confederation will be opening a Taishian Stone. Everyone in the Ninth Confederation will be present during Taishian Stone opening event. When that time comes, wouldn't you be able to get rid of them all in one go? Taishian Stone? What's that? A treasure, a rare treasure. A kind of godly and mysterious treasure. Not only is it incredibly pure, but it's also filled with Taishian spiritual qi, and there's also the Ninth Confederation's Taishian scripture on there. I heard its Taishian scripture is filled with mysteries. Those who can comprehend it will have their cultivation soar by leaps and bounds, and their celestial arts will also improve. Otherwise, why do you think the Ninth Confederation have so many rare bodies and reincarnated people? They're all here for the Ninth Confederation's Taishian Stone. Those who were reborn and reincarnated and those who are eyeing for rare treasures are all here for that. Everything makes sense after hearing you say that, however. Why would the Ninth Confederation have such things? I don't know, someone said the Ninth Confederation's Taishan stone is a certain extinct sex relic.
And someone also said that stone fell from the sky.
From the sky? Yeah, from the heavenly realm. Didn't you go to the heavenly realm before? You've never heard of it?
I actually never heard of it before, but when the calamity occurred, the heavenly realm was in chaos. To say that the stone fell from the sky, it's not completely impossible.
Anyway, that stuff is quite wicked.
You'll see when they host the Taishan stone event.
I really want to see it now. Oh right, Gu Kiddo, there's two people who want to see you. Do you want to see them? Who is it? One is an elder from Chishu Villa, Elder Sen.
That old man looked for me several times and said he wanted to see you, but you were busy during these times, so I didn't agree to it.
That old man wanted me to tell you, he will be waiting for you in the Chishu Villa and that he hope you'll go see him. Good timing. I wanted to ask him something as well. Who's the other one? Elder Shirtong. What Shirtong? You couldn't have forgotten, right? That old man gave you pointers back then. I don't remember him. Crap, you little brat actually forgot about old man Shirtong. You. Can you act like a human being?
Old man Shirtong excel in arrays and is one of the 4 great famous array Pope Masters. Back then, you would challenge every array Pope Master in order to practice your arrays. You would with the old and the young, and they were embarrassed to death by you. But old man Shirtong had profound knowledge regarding arrays and destroyed your array. From then on you would design all kinds of trap for old Shirtong and almost tortured him to death. Later on, not only did he not dispute with you, but he even forgave you and gave you pointers for a while. In the end he transferred everything he knew to you. From then on, your arrays started progressing at God's speed.
So it was that old man. I remember now. That was when I was younger.
I was young and foolish.
It's almost been 400 years, right? How is that old man doing? He's doing great.
He survived through 2 longevity calamities and his golden orb have reached 81 completion stage. He has reached full achievement, an extraordinary Daoist master.
But most of the seniors from that generation are either dead or crippled by now.
Only old man Shirtong and a few others are still doing okay.
It's good that he's living well. You just said he was looking for me? How? Did he recognize me? Or were you the one who told him? Kiddo, what do you mean by that? Am I that kind of person? Or did you think I was idle to the point that my balls hurt, huh? You think I'd reveal your identity to other people? I still want to live a bit longer. Then why is he looking for me?
He is looking for Gentleman Chien, aka Gu Qingfeng, and not Gu Tianlang, the monarch.
So it's like that, but why is he looking for me? Do I really need to say? You caused such a huge ruckus during the Black Eye Sect's succession ceremony. He probably found you powerful and wanted to recruit you. Recruit me? If I had remembered correctly, Shirtong is not part of a sect. Where was the place he lived in called again? Mountain 6. Right. It was Mountain 6. Back then, in order to steal old man Shirtong's array techniques,
I tortured him on the mountain for several months.
Isn't it almost the end of the year soon?
The 100-year anniversary is coming and many sects don't want the Ninth Confederation to keep growing. Therefore, the other sects have organized a 4Cs meeting in preparation to deal with the Ninth Confederation.
Isn't it almost the end of the year soon?
The 100-year anniversary is coming and many sects don't want the Ninth Confederation to keep growing. Therefore, the other sects have organized a 4Cs meeting in preparation to deal with the Ninth Confederation.
You should know that too.
Groups like these will try to gather as many highly respected seniors and elders as possible, and old man Shirtong is one of them.
I think there was something like that? That old man personally came here a few days ago and said he wanted to see you, but you weren't here. He waited another few days before he left. I think that old man must have really wanted to see you.
He may have left, but he had his close disciples stay here to wait for you.
Do you want to see him?
I'll call him over if you want to see him.
Since old man Shirtong isn't here, then forget it. I don't recognize his disciples, so there's nothing to see there.
Have his disciple go back first and tell him, I'll go pay old man Shirtong a few visit in a few days.
Chishu Villa. Sigh. I'm so bored. Rumors is that gentleman Chi Yen, Gu Qingfeng, made a huge scene.
He killed Longfei in one blow and intimidated all of the reincarnated people.
They didn't even dare to breathe. Not only that, even Black Eye Sect's new sect master, Lon Yanxiu, couldn't hold out against a single skill of his. May I dare ask who is more savage than gentleman Chi Yin in this world? Back then when I first met you, you looked so pitiful and I was kind enough to take you in, and now that you're capable. Damn Gu Qingfeng, you heartless bastard. You dare to attack my aunt and even assault me. Stupid liar. Just you wait. I'll show you. Stupid liar. Sister Sue will be here in a few days. When that time comes, I'll have her whip you to death. Yay, can't you settle down? Why must you listen to their gossips? But, it makes me so mad. You brought this upon yourself?
You were the one who created this alias called Gentleman Chi Yen. None of these things would have happened if I didn't meet him in front of the monarch's grave.
And more importantly, Gentleman Chi Yen is a nickname that I made up. You bastard. I'm so damn angry. Rajay. Aya, my head hurts. Who dare to make little Ye angry? Elder Sen. Greetings to Elder Sen. Elder Sen, it's like this $%, $. Oh, so it's like that.
That Gu Qingfeng is unpredictable and mysterious, and his background is currently unknown.
I seriously worry for Ye's safety. That Gu Qingfeng is a bastard. Woo woo. He sexually assaulted me. Woo woo. He's a big asshole. Why did it have to be Gu Qingfeng? Elder Sen, just who is he? About that, I don't know either. You don't know?
Last time, Elder Sen kneeled down to Gu Qingfeng when they fought each other.
Why would he kneel down if he didn't recognize him? This matter is complicated. I can't explain it in a word or two. I seriously don't know who he is.
I only kneeled down because of his Qishao seal.
What? It's him. He's finally here. Hurry. Bring me over. Where is he? Right in front. Greetings to Gentleman Chi Yen. We've met before. Find a place to talk. Please, THS Way. You with the surname Gu. She goes beyond all, his seal must be respected. The world is under his command, nobody can disobey. The appearance of the Qishao seal insignia is like seeing the monarch himself. Elder Sen, someone is looking for you. Oh? Who is it? He said he's Gentleman Chi Yen. Oh, you're also here. You bastard. You're dead. Yay, shut up. Yay, don't be impolite. Little girl, are you seeking death? You mustn't offend him. Otherwise nobody would be able to save you. Fei, what are you standing there for? Hurry and take Ye away. Good hospitality. A good wine. Not bad, not bad. No need to be polite. Have a seat. I don't dare. It's fine if you don't sit. Well, what do you have to say? I have a favor that I want to ask you. I'll apologize if it's offensive. Speak. Can you show me the Qishao Great Seal again? What's wrong? You didn't see clearly last time, or do you still not believe it? I'm just. Qishao insignia seal, it's really the monarch's insignia. May I dare ask, the monarch? Don't try to search for the monarch, and as for who I am, you don't need to know either. I'm merely showing you an insignia. There are no other meanings behind it. I just didn't want to deal with too many confrontations. Never mind it. You used to be one of Qishao sect's people? When did you join the sect?
I should have some memories if he was one of the earlier brothers who joined but after the celestial punishment.
I didn't have the same amount of energy to interact with my sect brothers.
He should be one of the later people who joined the sect. I joined 60 years after the monarch founded the Qishao sect.
I belong to Blackwater Hall, under Boss Blackwater's Qingyuan branch. So it's like that. No wonder.
Since you're one of Qishao sect's people, then you should remember what the monarch said after he buried his Qishao sect. Qishao is no more and nobody is allowed to mention Qishao's existence again.
I've always remembered what the monarch said in my heart. Then what is this Qi Guild about?
This.
You don't need to panic. I am not interrogating or blaming you. I am just a bit curious and want to know what's it all about. That's all. I've been saying I only wanted to have a chat with you since the start. Who founded the Qi Guild? It was Defuzi who founded it. Defuzi?
Back then when I founded the Qishao sect, I was able to rise rapidly, step all over the world, fight in the world, overthrow the immortal dynasty and safely retreat. Half of it was because of him. Based on my understanding of Defuzi, he must have other reasons for establishing the Qi Guild. The year after the monarch had buried Qishao sect and was judged by the immortal Tao and disappeared, the order of the world began to descend into chaos.
Sects against sects, guilds against guilds and clans against clans. Everyone was fighting each other for resources.
The demons and ghosts and monsters all used this opportunity to bring disaster into the world one after another. At that time, the world was thrown into chaos. People were in distress and had great complaints. In order to quell the disaster and regain peace in the world, Defuzi and them had to step up. He had wanted to re-establish Qishao sect at first, but before the monarch disappeared he said, nobody is allowed to bring up the existence of Qishao again. Therefore, Defuzi and them took the word Qi from Qishao and used it. In this way, they wouldn't betray the monarch's last words. And secondly, the people from the Qishao sect will forever be a part of the Qishao sect. Lastly, we're basically warning the world that people shouldn't think just because the monarch had disappeared in Qishao sect is no more that they can do whatever they want. The monarch may have disappeared and the Qishao sect may be gone, but the spirit of the monarch will always be there. Defuzi and them gathered every brother from the Qishao sect and established the Qi Guild. They stepped up under the name of Qi to bring the chaos to an end and suppressed the demons and yaos to bring the world peace again. So such a sad story had happened and then? After the world had settled down, Defuzi had wanted to disband the Qi Guild, but we begged him not to. Eventually Defuzi agreed to our request. Defuzi told us, back then the monarch had buried our Qishao sect in order to not get us involved. And that if we had wanted to keep the Qi Guild going, we must follow these rules strictly. We don't fight for fame or power, we defend against the yaos and demons and we defend our borders. Defuzi had always tried to comprehend the word inaction. Since the Qi Guild exists to do nothing, then forget it. How many Qishao brothers are still here?
I don't know. We didn't lose many brothers when we settled the chaos back then.
It's just when the calamity happened, many people got hurt and died in order to protect the world. Many brothers were.
Most of our Qishao brothers went into seclusion for various reasons after the calamity. And most of them are still in seclusion.
Some are now living in a secluded place and some went to live in a hidden place.
Oh? Why's that?
The monarch's disappearance was too big of a shock to them.
These people. Gentleman Qi Yen, may I dare ask you a question? What is it?
Ye grew up without her parents and because of her strange bloodline. She had been tortured by her blood meridian for all these years. The only thing that she got lucky about is that the Ouyang family has been very good to her during all these years. I watched her grow up, so I also dote on her a lot, but that's how she got her spoiled and stubborn personality. If she had ever offended you, I hope you won't dispute with her. She had never offended me before.
What do you mean by that? You're talking about what happened in the manor.
I was the one who offended her, but I didn't mean anything by it. I was just curious at that time. That's why I didn't consider too much. When you go back, do tell her not to put it in her heart and that I'll go apologize to her in another day. So it's like that. Thank you, sir. It's about time, I should head back now. Young master, the monarch, I've said this before, don't chase after the monarch's news, nor should you ask, and even me, you don't need to know who I am. Don't trouble yourself with the Chi Guild's affairs anymore. You can be considered someone who've died a few times and you've been fighting for your entire life. You should live a peaceful life in the future. As for those Chizitu, I should take this hat off. There's no need to wear it. You don't owe the Qishao sect anything, instead it was the Qishao sect who owed you. You guys can go to Yunxia sect to find me if you guys ever need anything. Go find Huade if I'm not there. Why did Gentleman Qi Yan say those words to himself? What does he mean by don't trouble myself with the Qi Guild's affairs? And even told himself to take off Chizitu's hat? Young master, we've arrived to Wei City. Let's take a look around. Where does old man Shirton live? East City, 6th Manor. Go. This miss must be in a hurry. Do you know who was the man we passed by just now? Sister, what's wrong? I spared a glance when we passed by just now. How should I put it, his appearance can't be considered particularly handsome. But he seems quite elegant and pure, he's very comfortable to look at. Especially when he smiles, I find it very attractive. He's totally my type. Why do you keep on thinking about some nonsensical things every day? I'm asking, do you know him? Oh, that. I don't know him and I've never seen him before. Go back and follow him. You want to force yourself on him? 61X Manor. Are these people here to see old man Shirtong? More or less. Elder Shirtong is a greatly respected senior in the Glass City. He's also an elder from the Sifan Guild. Lots of sects wants to join the Sifan Guild to resist against the Ninth Confederation. Young master, leave the invitation slip to me. Why don't you go to a restaurant and wait there? Alright, you work hard. Right now it's good. Now that Elder Shirtong has stepped out, our Glass City can be saved. It won't be as easy for the Ninth Alliance to devour our sects with Elder Shirtong holding the line. Naturally, just who do you think Elder Shirtong is? He is the famous teacher of the monarch. I can give the Ninth Confederation 3 more guts and they won't dare to touch a single hair of his. Say, do you think the Sifan Guild can fight equally against the Ninth Confederation yet? Probably. The so-called Sifan Guild is basically the alliance of the 4 great territories. We have Elder Shirtong holding the line for our Glass City. Even the seniors from Yujing District and Thingda District are coming out of seclusion. Just like Elder Shirtong, they're recruiting every big sect around their district. So something is happening. How bold of you. You guys just refused our headmaster a few days ago and even chased his disciple away. We didn't cause any trouble for you guys, but now you guys are here to find us? 61X Manor Butler Yang. Butler Yang, I think you've misunderstood something. A few days ago, when Elder Shirtong came to our Yunxia sect, our sect master wasn't present. And we did not drive him away. Elder Hoda personally welcomed him, but it was Elder Shirtong who had other matters to attend to and left in a hurry. And Elder did also personally receive his disciple, Feiha. But as for why my young master don't want to see Feiha, I don't dare to guess or ask. But one thing that I am certain of is, our young master had never been disrespectful to Elder Shirtong, otherwise he wouldn't have personally shown up here by himself. I heard that whatever Gentleman Qi Yan is here to see Elder Shirtong. Ren Shu. Gentleman Ren Shu, it's like this. Aha. You think you are invincible just because you have a bit of skills? We're already giving him face by personally showing up in Young sect, yet he doesn't know any better. And now you guys got afraid and is showing up in front of our manor. We gave you face but you didn't want it before. Ho ho. Today, I'll give him some face again. Go tell that goo person, if he wants me to forgive his rudeness, then kneel down in front of our gate.
And don't even think of getting up unless he has my permission. Did I tell you to pick it up? Put the invitation slip down. Gentleman Rinshu. Is my name something that lowly people like you can call? Put that goddamn slip down for me right now. What? Was I not clear enough?
Your young master would have to kneel down and bow his head to me when he sees me, and you're just his personal servant.
How dare to oppose me? I gave you face, yet you don't want it. Servants come, break his dog legs for me. Wait.
This old man is Gentleman Chian's people. If you break his legs, it won't be easy to explain ourselves to the headmaster later.
Ha ha. Bullshit, they merely chanced upon some kind of coincidence and got lucky.
He can't even be considered a famous person, yet he dares to call himself Gentleman Chien or something.
What a big joke.
He's just a lowly servant. Even if that goo person is standing right in front of me, I would break his legs the same.
What are you guys still standing there for? Break his legs for me. You dare. Then see if I dare to or not. Fakue is merely delivering an invitation slip for me. Yet you want to break his legs.
How can your heart be so vicious at such a young age?
He is Gentleman Chien, Gu Qingfeng.
Young master, I've explained myself to them.
Let him go. Let him go. You want me to release him just cause you said so? Just who do you think you are?
Let me tell you this, if you know any better then kneel down in front of me, but if you don't today, then I'll break his dog legs and yours the same. Useful words are never repeated twice.
Insolence! How dare you piss on my territory? I can see that you're sick of living already. Take him down for me. What are you guys still standing there for? Take him down.
I'll give him 3 more guts and I bet he still won't dare to retaliate against me.
What? 1 can see that you are seeking death. Young master, calm down.
Gentleman Chien, our headmaster personally traveled thousands of miles to visit you because he values you.
It's one thing that you refuse to see him.
Our headmaster has a big heart, so he won't dispute with you.
He even told me to welcome you with respect.
Not only are you being ungrateful, but you even injured our disciples.
Do you really think we won't dare to touch you?
Why don't you take a look around and see which of the 4 great cities would dare to piss in our territory?
If I had remembered correctly,
Old Man Shirtong is a well-respected man with admirable integrity. His great name has been around for thousands of years. As his disciples, not only did you guys not inherit his benevolent morals, but you would even look down on everyone.
A bunch of geese. What the heck is going on here? His eyes are so frightening. The 4 great cities MGHT not dare to piss in your territory. That's because they're giving Old Man Shirtong face.
He didn't get his reputation from nothing.
He earned it. That's why they didn't dispute with the likes of you.
The 6th manor is still the 6th manor only because of Old Man Shirtong. You're all nothing if Old Man Shirtong leaves this manor, yet you guys are still acting like this.
Who is he? Just who do you think you are? How dare you lecture me? Kneel down for me. Oh? You dare to fight back? Gentleman Lu. You bastard. I don't believe it. I'll take your life. Little bastard, I'll give Old Man Shirtong some face and give you another chance today. I hope you know better. Let me ask you, is Old Man Shirtong inside?
No one dares to touch me in the entire 4 great cities.
None. None at all.
I can give them another 1,000,000 guts and they won't dare to touch me at all.
Little bastard, I'll send you on your way if you want to die so much. Stop. I'll take your life if you move again. None. None at all. I can give them another million guts and they won't dare to touch me at all. Little bastard, I'll send you on your way if you want to die so much. Stop. I'll take your life if you move again. Gu Qingfeng. If you've got balls then. Little bastard, grow some memories in the future, otherwise you won't even know how you've died. Stop. Fei Xuan. Fei Ying. Elder Shirtong. This. Who did this? I did it. You must have eaten a cheetah's guts. For you to dare to piss in our sixth manners territory. Stay back. Fei Ying, go check on his injuries. Teacher, he is fine. He's just in shock. I know now. So you are Gentleman Qian? Strange, how come I can't see through this youngster? Greetings, senior. I was being too inconsiderate, and seem to have caused some kind of misunderstanding. Senior. Gentleman Qian, please don't blame yourself for it nor should you apologize. I know Shure's personality very well. My heart is very clear about what had happened. If someone must be blamed then it should be me. If someone must apologize then I should be the one apologizing to you. Your great virtue is respectable. I've let you watch a joke, here, please come this way. So he is the one who recently got super famous, Gentleman Qian. I heard his name most often ever since I came out of seclusion. Something about his mysterious identity and strange powers. And I was thinking just how powerful he was, but he doesn't seem that great. Big sister, what do you think? I can't see through nor comprehend him. I don't understand, why can't I see anything? Maybe you're just thinking too much? It's normal that you can't see anything because he doesn't have anything. For people like him who doesn't have any special spiritual presence yet he's abnormally strong. There can only be one possibility. He got lucky. He probably encountered some kind of legend and became famous after that. He's different. It's not that. Big sister, why do you say that? I don't find him any special. Lian, I've told you many times before. Never judge a person based on their appearance. Are you saying that Guy's heart realm have surpassed this world? Whether he is or not. We'll know once we test him out. Sixth Manor Garden. I heard your 4 Sifang Guild is about to go against the 9th Confederation. The Sifang does indeed exist, but I was not the one who created it. I am temporarily taking over the leading elder's position. As for resisting against them, you can say the Sifang Guild does exist to resist against them, but that is not our only mission. Oh? Tell me about it. Now that the 100th anniversary is coming, the 9th Confederation will definitely take action. To be honest, the Great Northwest Territories haven't been very peaceful and it's been like that for a while. Even if there isn't the 9th Confederation, there will be other forces who wants a piece of the 4 great cities. This is inevitable. It's not impossible for the 9th Confederation to take over the 4 great cities, but they must guarantee our safety first. That's the proposal, but we don't have much resources left and we don't want to intervene with every big sex affairs. That's our real goal. Fine, count me in. He's that straightforward? This. You don't need to answer so fast. This is an important matter and it might even put your life into danger. I hope that you can reconsider it first. No need. Why don't youngsters respond like they're supposed to nowadays? Then I'll thank your great virtue in our 4 great cities place. Great virtue? Ho ho. Teacher, just who is that Gentleman Qian? Don't know. Teacher, that person is extremely mysterious and odd and he practically agreed without making any considerations. I find this matter strange and am worried that he... Don't worry.
I might not be able to see through him or know who he is, but I can guarantee, he is not a bad person.
But how do you know?
His existence is probably way more complicated than I've imagined. You must treat Gentleman Chi Yen with respect in the future.
Don't show any hesitation and remember to tell this to our disciples. Miss, what are you doing? Hey, Lil Fatty, hello.
I'm here for your young master.
What else could I be here for? Miss, our young master is currently resting. Huh? Resting?
Seriously, why is he resting during broad daylight?
Move it. Move it.
I need him for something.
Miss, you.
This stupid corpse sure knows how to relax.
Little girl, don't you know that it's impolite to disturb other people from their rest? Aya, it was my bad. Totally my fault.
I've disturbed your rest, I'm so sorry.
Are we good now?
Hey, Gentleman Chi Yen, my big sister told me to give you this.
This is a black brilliant cue? This kind of thing is very old. It'd be even hard to find it in the last era, could it be? After the calamity, all living things came back to life, and even this black brilliant chi as well? No, that's not right.
This kind of thing is naturally formed, but this seemed more like it was man-made.
Hey, my big sister told me to tell you, if you are interested in this shard, she'll be waiting for you in the Black Crow secret boundary. Black Crow secret boundary? Young master, the Black Crow secret boundary is right in front us. Do you want to go there? In front? You're talking about Glass City? Correct, it's in the Glass City. Aya, it was my bad. Totally my fault.
I've disturbed your rest, I'm so sorry.
Are we good now?
Hey, Gentleman Chi Yen, my big sister told me to give you this.
This is a black brilliant cue? This kind of thing is very old. It'd be even hard to find it in the last era, could it be? After the calamity, all living things came back to life, and even this black brilliant chi as well? No, that's not right.
This kind of thing is naturally formed, but this seemed more like it was man-made.
Hey, my big sister told me to tell you, if you are interested in this shard, she'll be waiting for you in the Black Crow secret boundary. Black Crow secret boundary? Young master, the Black Crow secret boundary is right in front us. Do you want to go there? In front? You're talking about Glass City? Correct, it's in the Glass City. Back then I would always hang out in the Glass City, but I've never heard of this Black Crow secret boundary. Was it formed after the calamity? Did the Black Crow secret boundary appear after the calamity? Yes. I've never entered the Black Crow secret boundary before, but I heard it's extremely frightening inside.
After the calamity, many people have went into the Black Crow secret boundary to investigate it, but only a few came back alive. I heard there's a well-known poisonous chi inside. Even a golden orb Taoist master would instantly turn into a pool of flesh and blood once they step inside. I've been cultivating for over 500 years and I've entered plenty of secret boundaries. 9 out of 10 secret boundaries would be surrounded with a poisonous chi fog inside. Don't mention a golden orb cultivator, some poisonous fogs are so dangerous that even an immortal would instantly dissolve into a. The poisonous fog isn't what's the most frightening inside, but it's the monsters that it breeds inside that environment. They're extremely strong and savage. I heard the Black Crow secret boundary is an ancient secret boundary. There seems to be some kind of ancient relic left inside, but whether this is true or not, I am not sure. But if there is some kind of ancient relic inside, then it must be quite aged. Let's go take a look. Glass City Black Valley Boundary. Young master, the Black Crow Mountain is right in front and the Black Crow secret boundary is right on top of the mountain. It's quite lively in here at night. Usually there's not much people in here. Weak cultivators like them can't possibly go inside. I heard even superior Taoist masters would often die or get injured inside. But I heard the geniuses with innate spiritual rainbow can easily pass through the poisonous chi. Alright, I heard those geniuses with the innate spiritual rainbow have been entering and exiting the glass city pretty frequently lately.
Maybe something happened inside. Got it. You can go back first. Big sister, why must you always transform your face into that appearance? It's too plain. Why don't you transform into a prettier one? I want to see that man drooling for you in a while. I heard he loves beauties. But you didn't have to bring him here even if you're testing him, no? If you're only gonna test a person's cultivation and strength, then you won't get anything out of it. In a while you must pay attention to your words and actions. Only in this way can we find the answer that we want. Okay, fine. But you need to be careful when you're inside.
I heard those 9-layer innate spiritual rainbow geniuses are also inside. And people from the Hoyun branch, Fongyun branch. Even the 6th Manners young master, Runshan, or right in the 9th Confederation's people are in there as well.
Big sister, you have to be extra careful. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. If you say so. Sister, look, he's here.
I don't know why my sister wants to test him, but just look at him.
If we must talk about presents, he doesn't have any presents.
He looks lethargic and always look like he just woke up.
What's there to test with people like him? He may have suddenly gotten famous, but he's the kind that doesn't even try to his fame and is lazy. Why is his imperial wind so weird? Hey, why did you come here just now? Don't tell me you were scared? I can't help it.
I'm a natural-born coward.
Wow, this big sister, you're quite handsome. TSK, what do you mean by handsome? You've never seen a beauty before? If this is called handsome, then my sister.
I can tell you're a country bumpkin who's never seen the world before in one glance.
I almost exposed ourselves. If I didn't remember wrong, this red leaf ya fruit is a poisonous fruit. After you eat it, it will negatively affect your mentality and make you lose your mind. Aren't you afraid of going crazy?
It's better to go crazy than lose my mind to the devil.
What is that? Xiaolian, go wait outside. Oh, okay. But you have to be careful. Big sister, this guy seems like he's never seen the world before, just like a country bumpkin, but he's kinda silly that it's cute. Don't let him die inside, okay? Don't worry. Silly? And even cute? This man is being shrouded by a mysterious aura. That is a kind of frightening unknown, you know. This big sister, what is it? Did you fall in love with me? You've been gazing at me for so long. You're thinking too much.
I merely heard that a strange relic suddenly appeared in the Black Crow boundary. And that it'll be too dangerous to tread in alone, so I had wanted to find a partner to go with me.
Is that so? Oh. Are you done? The shape of your body, not bad. You. Jerk. Big sister. 9th Confederation's Wan Huayu. Miss Chenyue, how have you been? Wan Huayu? When did you come out of seclusion? A while. I've been out of seclusion for almost half a month, and you? Same here. Gentleman Wan, you've been out of seclusion for half a month? Then how come I didn't see you at the 9th Confederation? Ha ha. I was always there. Ah. You were always there? Right, always, but something came up so I left for a few days. Wow, if you were there, then do you know if the rumors are true? Is there really an ancient relic inside? From what I see, I'd think so. Wow. So it's true. It's gotta be true since he had said so much. Big sister, I'm gonna come with you this time. Us, together? No. Ah, if so, then see you later. Big sister, just what are you thinking? Why not go with Gentleman Wan?
We can be more lax with him here, and it's also more safe.
It's best if we hang out with people like him less. Ah. But. Say no more. Be good. Fine, but you have to bring me along.
I also want to broaden my horizon if there's really an ancient relic inside.
I've never seen one before ever. It's very dangerous inside. What are you afraid of? I have my teacher's treasure to protect me, and don't I have you too?
The last time we went there, it wasn't that dangerous, so I don't care. I'm going, and I'll go by myself if you don't bring me along. She might actually go in by herself if I don't bring her along.
What should I do?
This is all Manhwa''s fault.
If he didn't mention about the ancient relic inside, it wouldn't have attracted Shellian's curiosity. Big sister, bring me inside. Please. 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 Fine, I can bring you, but after we go in. I know. I'll listen to you. And I won't take a single step away without your permission.
I heard you say this over 1,000,000 times already.
Then let's go. Black Crow's secret boundary. The smog is so thick in here.
It's so convenient to have a defensive treasure. How many times do I have to tell you, if you don't like to cultivate celestial arts, then you must at least sacrifice and refine a defensive treasure. Stop sacrificing and refining those useless small things.
Doesn't your waist hurt? Do you think everyone is as crazy as you?
It took my teacher a total of 340 years to refine this starless crystal umbrella.
My teacher, who is so powerful, had been using this umbrella for a long time, and you only used a few years to refine this umbrella. You're insane.
Refining a treasure has nothing to do with aptitude.
It has to do with one's mind.
Every powerful treasure can be refined as long as you put your heart into it.
It's not like your body is a treasure. How are you not affected by the poison smog? There are no other spiritual aura other than the Jifu aura on his body. Which means... Where did he go? How come I don't see him now? He couldn't have dissolved into a pool of water by the poison smog, right? He's over there. Let's go over there. You clearly have an ordinary true body.
He doesn't have a treasure body, nor does he have a spiritual rainbow true body.
That's just an ordinary body, this. What the heck? Just what is impossible? Little girl, I'm telling you. I was born with the power of a god and am peerless. My body is like gold, indestructible. Even if this poison smog is the most poisonous Dahuang grass, I can eat it in a bite and I won't even blink. I'm calling bullshit. How shameless you are. Born with the strength of God? An indestructible body? And even Dahuang grass? The ancient records say even the Northwest immortal demons will die after eating it, and you won't even blink? What a big shit you got there. It's pretty fun to tease girls when you're bored. Don't think I don't know.
I've long heard of your name and how you failed to build your foundation. I heard you were almost dead. In the end, it was Yunxia Sek's Ouyang Yi who saved you, and that's how you didn't starve to death. And then not longer after you enter Yunxia sect, you discovered a mysterious cave. I heard you entered that cave with several of your Yunxia sect disciple and other people, am I right?
Oh. You're not so simple. How did you know about this?
Shay, not only do I know this, I also know that after you failed to build your foundation, you were able to establish a new foundation.
Oh? Tell me about it. You must have encountered some kind of incredible thing inside that cave, right? Did you eat an immortal pill? Or perhaps an expert gave you some advice? That's gotta be it, right? That's it?
You were able to establish your foundation shortly after leaving that cave, and your foundation is impressive with a mutated body. You wouldn't have succeeded in building your foundation if you didn't chance upon that cave.
How's that? I guessed everything right, no?
Sure, take it as you guessed it right.
What do you mean by that? I am right. Do you dare say I'm not? Correct, it's exactly like that. Big sister, you heard him right? That guy finally admitted to it. I told you, that guy is just a parvenu, and you didn't believe me. Now you gotta believe me, right? Parvenu? What's that? You don't even know what a parvenu is? It's exactly people like you, who possess explosive luck and encounter great opportunities everywhere. So that's what it means. That's quite descriptive. Speaking of which, I did have some extraordinary encounters. Although the word parvenu doesn't sound so good, but it is considered so. But this place is sure wicked. Not only is it filled with many spiritual whirlpools, but there's even an ancient tower hidden inside that is surrounded by spiritual whirlpools. Big sister, the ancient relic tower is right in front of us. This wasn't the one that we entered a few days ago. This is a new one. Ah? There is more than one in here? There were only 3 when we came here a few days ago, and now there's 8. There's clearly much more than before. Now, these 8 ancient towers aren't your towers. It's a type of sealed tower and they're separated into 8 trigrams called it B. This is the Wei Yang 8 trigrams? This isn't something that normal people will know about, and also not any random person can tread inside. Who was it? Who would come here to set up the Wei Yang sealed 8 trigram? And they even used an ancient tower to suppress it, but just what is it that it's trying to suppress? Go! Let's go inside. The poisonous fog is lighter inside the tower and its poisonous properties are very weak. I can finally breathe now. Don't move. Big sister, the poisonous smog is very weak inside. I won't be affected by it. Light. This is. What a coincidence. 9th Confederation. 72th Taishan Young Master. Baiya. And another group of people who don't know how to spell death comes along. It's actually Gentleman Baiha? What is he doing here? Big sis, Baiha won't recognize us, right? He's not capable enough. That's good, but why is he here? But he's not the only one in here. Gao Jia. Kai Feng. Brother Baiha, should we chase them out? Our big brother Taishan Baiha is here. Now get lost. Do you know how to talk? Why aren't you the one getting lost then? People who overestimate themselves. Gentleman Kai Feng, I'd advise you to not act reckless. Fenghui sect's successor disciple. Yaru. Sis, who's that? Glass City's #1 sect, Fenghui sect's successor disciple, Yaru. Rumors is that she's a genius who possesses a 9-layer flowing rainbow, and she also has a heart like snake. Do you really think an ordinary person can bring such a weak cultivator into this Black Crow's secret boundary? And there are at least 3 types of spiritual chi leaking out of her body. One is a golden orbora, one is a natural rainbow. And finally the last one is the presence of a bloodline meridian. Do you really think you're her opponent? Mother of God. Good thing I didn't take action. I felt like she wasn't an ordinary person, but I didn't think she would be that strong. Oh, it's so lively here. Gentleman Baiha, my apologies, but we meet again. What a coincidence. Huayun branch's leader of the 9 gentlemen. Shuafeng. Gentleman Zhou, long time no see. Miss Yaru, when did you come out of seclusion? Not long ago. Shuafeng? It's you again. Big sister, I remember Huayun branch's leader is called Shuafeng, right? Is that him? Who are these people? Shuafeng, you got lucky last time and got away. But I'm afraid you won't be so lucky this time. Got away? Ho ho, what a descriptive word to use. I was in a hurry to look for this goo person last time, otherwise I would have given you a chance to spar with me. Very good, I also want to know just how much you've improved after going into seclusion for a year. Aya, why do you two look so pissed off? It makes people nervous. Gentleman Zhua, is the goo person that you're talking about that gentleman Qiyin, Gu Qingfeng? Oh? You've heard of him before? The person I heard about the most after I came out of seclusion is him. Rumors say that he is extremely mysterious with abnormal powers and even took down your Huoyan Guild's gentleman Jing. Ho ho, mysterious? And abnormally powerful?
Ever since the Great Calamity from 100 years ago, everyone is considered to be mysterious and abnormally powerful.
Just how many mysterious and abnormally powerful people can there be?
The so-called mysterious and abnormally powerful is merely something made up to pump those people's popularity.
I've seen way too many of them. Those people won't last long.
They think they're undefeatable and act extremely lawless and arrogant.
These kind of people won't live long. I can guarantee that goo person won't live until the end of this year. It's just an Aravista. If I weren't too busy dealing with the Black Crow secret boundary, I would have long killed him. Gentleman Baiha, why are you?
Oh, I almost forgot, I heard he killed Longfei.
If I'm not wrong, Longfei used to be your little junior brother?
Yarrow, don't blame me for not warning you, but I won't be polite if you mention this in front of me ever again.
I'll definitely have that goo person pay the price for it. This guy is way too bold.
These 2 9-layer flowing rainbow geniuses wants to kill him, and not only is he not afraid but he's even watching the show.
Just how big does his heart have to be? What capabilities does he have?
And you still dare to stand right there. You'll die a miserable death if they find out that you're Gentleman Chien.
I'm just watching the show. I love to join the crowd the most.
Watch the show, join the crowd, have fun.
Something is happening on the top of the tower? Let's go take a look. Xiaolian, we'll go too. What are you guys in a rush for? To eat shit? There's nothing good up there. Strange peak of the tower.
I was just here and I even browsed through this place for a long time. I didn't expect this tower to be hiding such a great mystery.
How miraculous, I actually didn't notice it before. Looks like my luck is pretty good. I came at the right time. Sis, what's that? I don't know. I didn't think this would have something to do with the Buddha. Is this the Buddha's relic? Ha ha. Not bad. This is mine now. I also want to see just how strong this thing is. Come over here. What? I don't believe it. Gentlemen, don't be reckless.
That lotus casing encompasses the Buddha's chi.
It's too strong, you mustn't force it. Then what to do?
I don't know what that lotus casing is, but after inspecting it with my divine consciousness, I can tell it's currently materializing. And as the materializing speed decreases, the Buddha's chi inside the case also becomes weaker.
We should just wait and see. I knew it. Then I'll quietly observe it. Ho ho, there's only one Shalizi and there are so many of us. How are we going to split it? Split? I'm taking it.
Yarrow, you should stand right there if you know any better. I promise I won't mistreat you later on, but if you're seeking death and wants to fight for it with me, then don't blame me for being impolite.
I am so scared. Gentleman Baiha, I admit that I am not your opponent, but even if I agree to it, I'm afraid the great gentleman Zhuo won't agree to it. Shuofeng, are you going to fight me? Before you respond, I hope you'll take a look at the 2 people standing behind me. Da Qing. Da Zi.
Senior Days in Da Qing, I've long heard of your great names.
Naturally, I know about their strength as well. They seem to be famous? They famous for being the evil people of the 4 great regions. Evil?
They are evil cultivators and they follow the path of the demonic Tao.
They cultivate the most wicked and evil techniques.
They would suck out people's soul, devour their foundation, and drink human blood.
They say they're doing it for their cultivation, so they're willing to do anything for it.
And they possess an extremely strong magical treasure on them. It's called Blood Cloud Flag, which was created through many sacrifices more than 10 years ago. It absorbed over 1,000 people's fresh blood and turned them all into corpses in an instant.
Oh, so it's like that. It's good that you know, now it's best for you guys to stay put. Is that so? Gentleman Baiha, it's not important whether I try to fight with you for it. What's more important is that someone else wants to fight you for it. And you? Are you gonna fight me? How dare you ignore me? Pretentious woman. I knew you weren't so simple. Young master. Let us help you. Looks like I gotta take you on. Golden Orb 36 turns. Golden Orb 54 turns. What? Who are you? This person's strength is not a joke. The three of us aren't her opponent. Why don't we ally together to kill her and then split the Shalizi evenly? How's that? What is the probability of us killing her? This girl's strength is unknown. We have no way to determine it. Based on the current situation, we must ally together with Gentleman Zhuofeng to wipe her out first. This guy is a little frivolous, like an Aravista but with hidden power. Just who is he? There is a kind of unspeakable strangeness about him that I can't see through. Stupid. Eris Vist. Big sister, I don't know what those twisted people are thinking, but you need to be careful. They're probably coming up with a plan to kill me. Then what should we do? It's fine. Everyone is trying to get a hold of that Shalizi and are about to get into a fight, but this guy doesn't seem to care at all and is currently sipping wine in here. Dear God. You stupid Aravista, isn't your heart a bit too big? What time is it right now and you're still drinking wine? What's up? There's nothing else to do. Is there something wrong with his brain? What does he mean by there's nothing else to do? There's a huge Buddhist Shalizi in here. How can you have nothing to do at a time like this? Don't you know those people are now conspiring together to deal with my big sister? I won't let you off if anything happens to my sister. Don't worry, they're not your sister's opponent. This girl is indeed quite strong. She had never put those people in her eyes in the first place. She's more than enough to take them out. I know my sister is strong, but there are 4 enemies. What if an accident happens? You should at least try to help her a bit. You. Is it because you're afraid or something? Aren't you a bit too cowardly? It's not like they know you are Gentleman Chien. What are you scared of? You can feel at ease with my big sister here. Girl, didn't I say this before? They're not your sister's opponent. There's no need for you to worry at all. How are you so sure that they're not my opponent? Telepathy? I am indeed not afraid of them banding up together and am confident about this, but how did you know? And by your degree of certainty, you talk as if you know my trump card. The more I look at you, the angrier I get. What are you looking at? Are you done yet? Oh. Just now? How should I put it? Let me ask you this, are you here to watch the show? Correct, this is indeed what I'm here for. What's up? Forget it. I don't want to dispute with him. You. And you lot. I'd advise you guys to give up on your idea of allying together. Ha ha. What? You're afraid? The one who should be afraid is you. Looks like you're quite confident. You're quite arrogant, however. I don't believe we can't kill you if we work together. You want to kill me? Ho ho. Then let's ask whether our young master agrees to it or not. Ho ho, do you think we're blind? There's no one else in here but us. My apologies, Miss Yarrow, but you're indeed blind and it seems that you're untreatable. Our young master is right here. Young master, come. Young master, don't you like to watch shows? Did you watch enough just now? In a while, open your eyes and watch clearly. Who told you to sit and watch and do nothing? Just what is she up to? Young master, I almost forgot to tell you. Actually, I enjoy watching the show too. This man is that mysterious girl's young master? It's him? He looks quite ordinary. Why did you call him young master? Just what are you planning? That man is too hateful. I'm going to teach him a lesson. Teach him a lesson. But he looks kinda silly? He's not a bad person, and if they find out that he is Gentleman Chien, he'll probably die a horrible death. Silly? Dear God. Just which part of him looks silly to you? You silly girl, rest assured, I know what I'm doing. I just want to teach him a small lesson, that's all. Didn't he like to watch my show? Well, I want to see one too. I'm telling you guys, you should kneel down and bow to my young master if you know any better. I can even tell you this, that Shalizi already belongs to my young master. My young master will kill whoever dares to stretch their hand out for it. He doesn't care whether you guys are Taishuan's young master or whatever Hoyun guild you're in. Or those trash number 1 sect. Our young master doesn't put them in his eyes at all. Hey sis. Aren't you exaggerating too much? Did you say that on purpose? You're basically forcing them to take action. I am tilting them on purpose. At the same time, I also want to see whether this man is only pretending to be composed or not. She's only stalling for time. Don't let her words deceive you. Let's go together. Why is that girl so confident? That's not right. Something's not quite right? I said she's only stalling for time. What are you guys still hesitating for? Let's get em together. I'm stalling for time? Joke's on you, Hat, I'm telling you. Killing you guys is as simple as killing an ant for him. He'll turn you guys into ashes in an instant. Therefore, I'd advise you guys to be obedient, otherwise, you can all reunite in hell. Young master, am I right? Haha, correct. Sit down if you know any better. Indeed, killing you guys is as simple as killing an ant for me. The same for you too. You should use this time to escape, otherwise, you might not be able to leave later. When that time comes, don't even mention protecting your little sister. It'll be a problem for you to protect yourself. What a bunch of shit. Such arrogant remarks. Ha ha. This is the funniest thing that I've ever heard in my entire life. It's one thing that he's trying to bluff them, but he's also trying to bluff me now? Isn't this guy way too into acting? Does he really think of himself as a great young master who can kill anyone like an ant? Quit bluffing, I'll see how capable you are. I'll take your life. This gentleman by incorporated his 36th golden orb's power into his punch. Yet he easily reflected him back with his true body? You, how did you do it? Even his 36th golden orb can't do anything to him. And now with his natural 9-layer rainbows incorporated, he couldn't touch him at all. What's more frightening is, he didn't utilize any spiritual energy to block his attacks at all. He merely used his true body. How is this happening? Even if I were the one to take on that punch, my true body would never be able to withstand it, but he. And this seal is unnatural. There's a superior force that is forcefully trying to break the seal. And this force is immeasurable. Do you see anyone trying to stop you? Ho ho! A Buddha's relic is indeed a Buddha's relic after all. It's worthy of being the bane of all evil spirits. I did indeed lose myself to the devil's path a few times, but I've long cleansed myself with the underworld fire many times. I'm actually being affected by it. Let me try again. Oh. A divine consciousness. It's actually a divine consciousness, then it has to be someone. Someone with a huge Buddha presence and cultivates Buddhism. The lotus flower changed again? It wants to form a golden vortex like a black hole. It's sucking the relic inside. You want to run? Not a chance. Your nose must be growing on your head. I won't dispute with you.